Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we got the Bobcats going on, man. The gospel of Bob. Run that back, though, huh? The gospel of Bob. Let's go. Hey, yo, they call me Young Skywalker, and I run the Bobcats. Bob is the boss, but I'ma put him on blast. We some futuristic legends, I ain't talking Minecraft. All praying for the people, better catch them on demand. And I was raised on the Daily Show. Jon Stewart was the GOAT, I miss him daily, though. But Trevor Noah, too, they let him go. Well, now the news is crazy, bro. We all need to take a seat and start to think a little deeply, and try to put our heads together on how to make the world is better, better, better. The gospel of Bob, the gospel of Bob, the gospel of Bob, the gospel of Bob. So let's break it down for a minute. It's the podcast for the people with the greatest guys in it. And we talk about it all, yeah, nothing's off limits. Get some insight and advice if you want to try and get it, get it. From sports to love and back again, to music, politics, and aliens. We all about them good vibes, just chillin', having a good time. And you don't have to worry about a thing, cause you're with friends and family. So get comfortable, sit back, relax, and listen to the Bobcast, whoa! The gospel of Bob.
What's up, everybody? Let me know how my mic is doing. Let me know how my camera's doing. Let me know how everybody's doing today. Hopefully, everybody's having a wonderful and blessed day. You know, it's Monday, so we're gonna get this Monday and this week started out good. Hopefully, everybody's day been going good so far. If you can, hit that like button, share the video, and subscribe. If you already a subscriber, go ahead and hit that all button. It's the bell to get that notification every time we go live. You know, that damn near every day. You know, you can say it's every day. You know what I'm saying? So you can come over here and enjoy the conversations that we got going on. Come up here, jump on the panel. You know, enjoy the conversations. Create some content with us, and hopefully everybody is you know, doing good today. You know what I mean? Tomorrow? I think tomorrow. Damn, is it today? I don't even know what the day is. I think one of these days. Today or tomorrow is President's Day. I think it's tomorrow. Maybe it's the day. I don't forgot. You know what I mean? But let me know how everybody's doing today. If you can go to Rumble, you know, like the video, share on Rumble and all that good stuff. We'll appreciate that. We'll appreciate that with everybody. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's President's Day, so shout out to President's Day. You know what I'm saying? Go to the other channel, which is Bob Skywalker, the Gospel of Bob. Go hit that subscribe button over there. Go to all the other channels that we support. You know, book all them, Lasers Network. Who else? Big Dog Sports, Kev Stutters, Mexican Einstein, 777. That's his channel is Dinner with 77. I know I'm forgetting some channels, but yeah, go over there to them channels and hit that like, share, subscribe, and you know, let them know that we well, you ain't gotta let them know, but just go over there and hit that subscribe button. You know, let them know that you trying to help them build their channel. You know, that's but other than that, yeah, man. Let me know. Let me know what you've been doing. Last check, what's good with you? How's your day been, sir? No, you're over there in Australia. What time is it? I keep on forgetting. You're 5 hours. What, 11? It's like 11 or something like that there. Eric, what's good with you? Chicago time. What is it? 5:30 right there. You know what I mean? Yeah, hopefully everybody's good today, man. I don't know. I think I just wanted to say this right quick before we get on with the show. Because I think some people, I heard someone tell me, someone say this up here the other day, and say that this is going to be turned into Ready Player One. You know what I mean? I don't know if y'all ever seen that video or seen that movie. It's where everybody think that they're on the internet. The internet is the life. You know, that's where you go get all the cool points at. You know, all the armor, all the, you know, the stuff that you can have that helps you out of real. That's what this is turned into. You know what I mean? I think some people didn't see when you know, we all started. I think most of us. I'm pretty sure Aztec, you came from CTs. Eric, I know you came from over there CTs. Damn near everybody, you know, that you know, not everybody, but almost everybody that came over here that panels up is they come from CTs, and I think people when they came into this channel, they seen like it was a good vibe, which is always a good vibe all the time. But you know what I mean by good vibe is there wasn't no quote unquote war going on, and I think that's what people seen. They didn't see the war part that we had going on, and then when it happens a couple times, it was like oh, I didn't know this channel was like this and that. You know, well, you know, we didn't come from you know, where CT is, you know, shout out to CT. Everybody, you know what I'm saying? If you haven't subscribed, I don't know, pretty sure everybody over here has subscribed to CT. If not directly through him, through us or whatever, but most of the majority probably is from CT's. So it's just you see people over there on CT's, and you see people over there on other channels, and they act the same way they act everywhere. And then you get people that it's just you know, it's just you get people that didn't see how it was when the way CT was over there, and then when they came over to our channel, and they came and they're like, they're just they didn't know that there was all that, you know, that cussing each other out and going back and forth with each other. I guess they didn't know that was going on over here, which it always has been. And I'm not gonna say that's what we try to make the show to be, but you know, it happens. You know, sometimes it's funny. I think it's funny. I think it's funny when you got all these people on there, or two people going, yeah, we're bad, going back and forth at each other. You know what I mean? And what's really funny is when you see people come in the channel and it's like calm, cool, calm, and collective. We're having a good conversation, but we always have good conversations. You know what I mean? Sometimes, you know, they get out the way, but you know, we always try to have good conversations over here. But then they'll see it all calm, and they come in, they think, "Oh, this is what the channel is about." Which, yeah, that's what we want it to be about. But at the same time, there's people that go at it with each other. So people gotta, I don't know. I'm just talking, I guess. You know what I mean? Because I don't know. There's some people that said, "Yup, follow from Bob from CT. I stay because I can't stand CT's codes. What's his name? Oh yeah, Zach. And now, idiot is always over there. Well, you know, I call him Imp. I ain't gonna call him no damn emperor. He ain't no damn. I don't know. I don't know about y'all. Y'all, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know for this man to think that he's an emperor or king up here. Whatever, I guess. Whatever. But yeah, Aztec. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I'm just saying, Aztec, how long have you been around CT? So we've been over here at this show for what, 9 months, 8 months now, right? And if everybody ever, you know what I'm saying, anybody ever watch CT's channel, oh man, it gets wild over there. And when I started watching CT, I watched when it was wild up there. You know what I mean? When it was getting wild up there, that's when I used to start it. When I watched CT, you know what I mean? When I started watching, that's what it was like. You know what I mean? It was like, damn, this shit's wild. But then CT will have, you know what I'm saying, the good conversations, because you always got good conversation, you always got a good show. It's just what I'm saying is some people, they surprised about what people let other people say on their panels. You know what I mean? Like, you know, you got people to go over there at CT, say crazy stuff. You got people to come over here that says crazy stuff. You know what I mean? And I guess the new people that come in, new people that came in to the channel, they haven't seen that. So then when they either panel it up or they come up in here and they see it, they're like, oh shit, you know, like they're like, this is what it's about. They just want to argue and complain and this and that. Nah, I don't think it's that. You know what I mean? I think it's a little good, nice little wars going on every once in a while. But at the end of the day, we just like to hang out. The reason why I'm saying this, I don't know. I don't even know why I'm saying this. You know what I mean? It's just, you know, you got people that say that, you know, you're surprised about what other people say on other people's panels and this panel. And they just get surprised. You know what I mean? You know, I'm not saying we condone everything that people say, you know what I mean? But at the end of the day, ain't no need to be surprised about the shit. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. Said I met CT at the Kevin Samuels event. Kevin Samuels years back when he poked his nose into a 24/7 panel when we ran called Global FM. We ran called Global FM. Okay. So you meant Kevin Sales? Is that what you meant? Kevin Sales? Okay. Well, Kevin Sales. Okay. Well, you've been around for 4 years. I've been around CT's like almost 2.5 years now. So you've been around longer than that. And I used to sit back. See, some people, I guess, you know, like I think some people need to sit back in the comments and see how it is for about a month or something like that, a week or two, whatever. I don't know, just to get all the characters that come up here. And you see if they like it or not. You see if it's going to be the same or not. You know, like are they going to be arguing? Are they going to be having a good conversation? Are they going to be talking bad about each other? Are they going to be roasting each other? What are they going to do? And that's how you get to find out if you like a channel. I watch CT, shit, I say for a good year, probably a good year, somewhere around there, before I even jumped on the panel. You know what I mean? So I already knew what I was walking myself into when I got up on CT's channel. You know what I mean? And this ain't no knock on CT, because shit, CT got some great panel. You know what I mean? Great panel today. Oh man, today things got wild over there on CT. So man, it was a beautiful. Oh man, that shit was so. I was in the back laughing my ass off the whole time. Oh man, you had that lady Moonlight or whatever her name is, and then you had them the Thorpes. Then you had, oh man, that shit was so funny over there. And that's what I look for. See, some people go over there and they'll get pissed off, like the lady Mooncakes. Well, not Mooncakes. The lady Moonlight. She just jumps on the panel and won't shut the hell up. She's yelling over everybody, don't want nobody to talk, telling CT what he needs to do with his channel. You know what I mean? Like, CT, you need to do this, you need to do that. You need to do this because it's Black History Month. So you need to get, not looking at her. She says it's Black History Month, but she ain't the FBA. But she wants to claim Black history when it fits her. So now it's a Black History Month, but yet she would sit up there and say that she ain't a Black lady. You know what I mean? She's indigenous. So how can she be, you know what I mean? What that's not her problem. If she's indigenous, she ain't a black woman. She shouldn't be worried about Black History Month. You know what I mean? That's my thing. I don't understand it. You know, she's telling everybody else to shut up. Oh, these white people, this and that, da, da, da. Oh, white, this and that. Get them off. White. Like she's scared of white people or something like that. You know, then she says that she's not a Black person. but she wants to claim Black History Month. That's crazy. I should claim Black History Month. Fuck it. My bad, y'all. I cussed just then. My bad. YouTube. Let me see. CT used to be Kevin Sales. Yeah, okay. Said he's a legend. People, he's a legend playing for people for sure. Yeah, I see that. And shout out to him, but I just know the people that come up there and on our channel, everybody, on all these channels, not just up there on CTs, on our channel, on there's a lot of main characters. A lot of main characters. Damn. I just be saying, some people say how do I got so much patience, because I just sit there and listen to how much of a fool people can make themselves out to be. You know what I mean? You know, but yeah, I think people need to start watching the channel before they jump up on panels. That's everywhere. You know what I mean? Give it some time, man. Get the feel of the channel. That way you ain't going up there expecting something that you don't, you know what I mean? Then when it happens, when we start going at it, we start cussing each other out and, you know, going at it, you know, like how Bob says, war. You know what I mean? They're like, oh, this channel sucks, this channel this channel that. But yet, they didn't know how we've been. For the last almost year now, this is how we've been doing it. We've been running the channel the same way. You know what I mean? We let people up here, and just like I said, just because we let them up here doesn't mean we agree with everything they say, just like they don't agree with everything we say. You know what I mean? So, no, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I don't know. Like I said, just for new people to come in, new people that see, new people that ain't never been in this chat, new people that ain't never been on the panel. Don't come in here about 3-4 days in and then jump on the panel because you see it's a calm, nice conversation that we're having, and then you finally come up after the 3rd, 4th day of you coming up. Then you come up a week later, and then you see everybody arguing. You can't get a word in, and then you want to, you know, criticize how I'm doing things up here, or criticize how Nazes or all them doing things up here. You know what I mean? And you know, you got a lot of that shit. You got a lot of people criticizing people, you know what I'm saying, when they're up here and they can't, they just can't run the panel, I guess, with, you know, I don't know. And shout out to Black Bear, man. Black Bear, shout out to Black Bear. He did a great job holding the panel down last night. You know what I mean? No, y'all might have just talk shit, talking about I was just in them. No, I like to hang out. You know what I mean? That's what I've been trying to tell people. I like to hang out. You know what I mean? There's been days I've sat up here and no super chats came in. And I didn't cry. I just sat here. You know what I mean? Because I like to chill with y'all. You know what I mean? And I don't know. That's what I like. Like yesterday, yeah, I was in pain. You know what I mean? Because I did a little more walking than I should have did. You know what I mean? But I took usually I took my pill not at the right time. I took it when I wasn't supposed to, so I was feeling, kind of, you know what I mean, up in the sky. And shout out to Black Bear, man. That's what I don't know. Let me know, man. Let me know what y'all think. Let me know if y'all think I should let someone, dictate what goes on the panel, like every other week or every week or once a week, or you know what I mean? Change it up. I like yesterday, I had Black Bear. You know what I mean? Eric done did it. You know what I'm saying? Or if he has it, you know what I'm saying? We'll get Eric to do it one night. Who else? Uncle Bill, which I don't know if Uncle Bill's gonna want to do it because you know what I'm saying. But you'd have to have something to talk about. You'd have to have something to dictate. Well, even know what I'm saying, carry on or whatever. However, who else? I don't know. What's up, Joe? What's good with you? I don't know. Maybe But that was a great show, man. Black Bear did last night, man. Shit, he held it down up here. You know what I mean? Yeah, we could do it like that. You know what I mean? If you have something, if you want to, I mean, we'll see. We'll see how people feel. And you can't, you know what I'm saying? You gotta, I don't know. I'm not good at this still. You know what I mean? I'm just starting off. And sometimes you gotta dictate when to let it go, when to drop someone, when to mute someone, you know, because they're gonna get mad at you. You know what I mean? They're gonna get pissed off at you. You know what I mean? You best believe that. You know what I mean? Someone's gonna get mad at you, start talking shit. You know what I mean? But other than that, yeah, they said if someone is trying to dictate how to run the channel, just tell Mella to shut her mouth. I know that's right, S10. Dylan, what's up, man? What's up? What's good with you? It said F up that rinse. Hey Bob, shove it up your ass. Okay, well, you know what I'm saying? There you go. But yeah, man, know what I'm saying? Like I said, it could be anybody. It could be someone up here just coming up here and not anybody. I'm talking about like when people that's been around for a while. You know, most of the people that's been around for a while, they've been watching and they know what time it is. You know what I mean? And they know that, you know, it's I don't know, some people just, like I said, I don't know, maybe it's all about the sector, you know what I mean? It's all about the sector. Like some people don't know how to take people as jokes, you know what I mean? That's all I say. Even if it ain't, listen, to me, my opinion, hey man, listen, maybe I'm the dumb one, but in my opinion, so what if it ain't a joke? It's online. So what? You know what I mean? What are y'all gonna fight through the computer screen or TV screen or whatever it is? What are y'all gonna do? Huh? What are y'all gonna do? Fly out and meet each other up and rent a gym out and yeah, that's not. Come on, man. Y'all keep it real. I see it, but now that's when they start setting up them little boxing matches between people. We can do that one day when we get later on in the future. Shit, if that's something that everybody wants to do. But until then, why? Why come up and start telling, like I done had that happen. Oh, I'll meet you up in the for what? I mean, I done had people say that, I almost fell into the bullshit with them and started talking, oh yeah, I'll do this and I'll do that to you. But why? Why talk shit like that? You know what I mean? How at a time you across the damn country, you know what I mean, or in another state or something. And we ain't gonna meet up. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I'm not. I'm gonna hit you with my cane if I meet up with you. If you try to do something, I'm gonna hit you with my cane or whatever I got with me. Something. I'm gonna beat you. I don't know. You know what I mean? But but other than that, man, and let me know how everybody's been today, man. Let me know. We got Joe Cool in the house. We got 777, Aztec. We got Eric, man. We got, man, what's up, man? How's everybody doing, man? Like, that's all I wanted to say. But now to the MJ shit. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. So to the MJ thing, right? MJ is y'all's goat, not my goat. He's y'all's goat. MJ's over here grabbing. I don't know. I don't know if y'all seen this shit yet. I don't know if y'all seen it. I don't know. There's another one I found. Another video I found. It's like a little about the same age kid. You know what I mean? He's smacking him on the ass, and then they playing a game. Okay, yeah, I guess whatever. You can see it as how you want to see it. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna do that to nobody else's son. I'm not. I don't care about no one. You ain't gonna see me go around smacking no little boy in the ass, grabbing their ass, well, none of that shit. But y'all's goat did. You know what I mean? Shout out to everybody that MJ. So what y'all? The reason why y'all see my title, what was MJ doing? And I wanted to have y'all's thoughts. You know what I mean? You know, you got. I seen some people. I don't know. I didn't save the damn video, but I seen some people talking about it like he was just getting ice out of the shirt. Let the dad do it. Tell the dad, hey man, you know, your son. You know what I mean? He got some ice in the shirt. Go ahead and get that out. Instead, you start. You know what I mean? Playing. You know, whatever. You say what you want to say. I'm not gonna say it is. I'm not gonna say it like that, but you know, I'm gonna show y'all the video in a minute. Said, Tech, what's good with you? What's up, Sky? And mods in chat. Salute to you, Tech Tink. Tech Tink. Tech Tink Tonic. Tech Tink Tronic. Triple T. That's what we're gonna start calling it, I guess. Triple T. Tech Tink Tronic. Tech Tink Tronic. That's like a tongue twister. That's, you know what I'm saying? Tech Tink Tronic. Tech Tink Tronic. Yeah, man. But shout out to you, man. Appreciate you for coming through like always, and hopefully your day's been good, sir. But yeah, I don't know. What am I? Let me know. Let me know. I'm gonna show y'all the video. Then I'm gonna show y'all some people's reactions to it. You know what I mean? 1 or 2 people. I'm gonna show y'all the comments. And I want y'all to let me know what y'all think. I don't know how to put this shit on dark mode. Let me see. Let me see if I can put this on dark mode. Let me see. How do I put this on dark mode? Let me see. Well, I don't know that. I don't know how to put this thing on dark mode. Let me see. Premium monetized creators, security. All right, here. Maybe this. There you go. Right there. I got it. Okay, I got it now. Let me go back to this. Let me go find my video. Let me go back. All right. So now, you know what I'm saying? This said, got my iPhone and I've never been happier. I know that. What you got? The new 17? New 17, huh, man? The new 17, I don't like it. I don't like the iPhone. I'm gonna go back. I don't care what it is. I might get a Google Pixel. I don't give a damn. Um, shit, a Nokia. You know, not the Nokias, but what? Yeah, are there Nokias? Not the Nokia. Motorola's. They got some pretty good ones. A lot of people don't believe it, but they got some pretty good ones. Oh, you got the 15. I think that's what I got. 16 or 15. One of them I got, but they suck. But yeah, man. But yeah, let me play this right because I just showed this last night. Shout out to Epoxy Magic. He came up here and let us know this, you know what I mean? And I looked it up and I said, I seen it. And yeah, you can take it. Like, okay, I don't know, man. I don't know. Like I said, the kid supposedly is his driver's, the guy that won is his son. I guess he had ice in the shirt. Someone said, I don't know. I've seen, but what I've seen is some crazy shit. But we're gonna see the comments after I show y'all the video. Then I'm gonna show y'all another video of him in the back in the days when he used to play. A kid about the same age as this, and he was out there. Kid was bouncing the ball, and MJ was, you know, doing the little smacking him on his ass and shit. You know, let me show y'all that one first. Let me see. Right here, let me see this one. Let me say, look, you see that? I know people ain't gonna people. Dream I know. That ain't that. Why are you smacking the man in the ass? It ain't AI. You know what I mean? Why are you doing that to the little boy? You know what I mean? Ain't no need, you know what I'm saying? Like, I know it's basketball. I know they do it to each other as grown adults. In my opinion, I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I'm tripping. Everybody else is tripping in the chat. Maybe everybody else is tripping in this video when I show you this video. Maybe everybody else is tripping. You know what I'm saying? Y'all let me know what y'all think. Let me see. I know it's a stretch, but let me know what y'all think. Let me know what y'all think. You know what I mean? What is he doing this for? You know what I mean? Like, y'all say it's a stretch. I know it's a stretch, Joe. But the fact is, why is he doing this? You know what I mean? No, it's you know, they said that's his driver's son. But why don't you tell your son? Don't tell the dad to do that if he has something in the shirt. Don't do that to the son. Now let me see. Let's see the comments. Said middle name is Jeffrey for a reason. Yeah, his middle name is Michael Jeffrey Jordan. Michael Jeffrey Jordan. No, I know everybody says it's a stretch, but you know, let's see what everybody else says about it. So get it. That's nothing. That's some goat right there. That's the goat right there. That's someone goat right there. That's what they said. All right. Said it's a stretch. I know it's a stretch. Said MJ, what are you doing? Look at the comments now. Look at who's all saying it. It's not what I mean. Said looks like it's touching the clothes, though. Not the kid. Nah. He ain't. Nah. You ain't gonna get away with that one. Yeah. You ain't getting away with that one. All on his leg and everything. Nah, Joe. Nah, Joe. We ain't doing that, Joe. We all see it. Can someone explain this? No, someone can't explain this. Look at that. So I need to redact names on them files really quick. You know what I mean? Like, come on now. Say it's just in you. Look at that. They're making fun of all the memes coming out. Look at that. They are saying ice is stuck in the shirt from Gatorade being poured on them. Stop with the fake narrative. Oh, okay. Said, please tell me this is AI. No, people keep on saying fake narrative. I'm not giving no narrative. I'm not saying he did something to the book. I just say it doesn't look good. That's all I said. Does it look good? Yes or no? You know what I mean? Look, they said this is LeBron right now. Look at him. Yeah, that is LeBron. LeBron is my GOAT, but you know, he probably he was in the Diddy, you know what I mean? Shit. You know, of course everybody keeps on saying like MJ never met up and never had pictures and never went to a Diddy party back in the days, but you know, it is what it is. Questions, MJ. We need answers. Look at that. Everybody. It just ain't me, Joku. Joku, it just ain't me. You know what I mean? Everybody. Everybody a little mad at MJ because he done did that shit. You know what I mean? Literally nothing, playing around. Y'all are weird. Well, now we're weird. Said, I see it as an innocent gesture. MJ was just playing with the kid. No, you don't play with kids that like that. That ain't your. In my opinion. In my opinion. You know, from what I see, all the comments are like, hey, he shouldn't have did that. There's only a couple comments saying, oh, he was just playing with the kid. Ice in the shirt. That's not real. We need to see from other sides. Not on TV. Not on TV. What the hell's not real about that? Now it's not real. You know what I mean? Now it's not real. You know what I mean? That's the craziest part about it. Now everything, you know, listen, I'm a LeBron fan. I'm not saying he wasn't in the Diddy at Diddy's party. You know what I mean? He probably was. But it is, hey, now y'all see what y'all's go doing. You know what I'm saying? Going around and, you know, taking ice out of little kid's shirt. You know what I mean? But yeah, man, let me, you know what I'm saying? Bro, what are you doing? Yeah, that's what they should do. What are you doing? I'm telling you, what are you doing? You know what I mean? Come on, man. Said there were signs. I don't know when he said this, but maybe he did. I don't know. Michael Jeffrey Jordan. Damn, they trying Jeff. They trying him. Let me know what you think, Serious Black Thought. Let me know what you think. Let me know what's up with you. How's your day been, sir? Hopefully everything's been good with you. He didn't really do nothing. I don't know. Let me know. I know I wouldn't have did this to someone else's kid. You know what I mean? Not me. Especially, look how he's happy. You know what I mean? I don't know. Let me know. Let me know what you think. Let me know what you think. Why you telling me that? I'm gonna go through some more comments. Let me see what we got going on. Yeah, we got, you know what I mean? Yeah, man, what's good with you? You know what I'm saying? How's your day been, sir? Hopefully everything's been good with you. Yeah, let me know about this, man. Let me know what y'all think, man. Actually grows from Michael Jordan. It said, being completely serious, this is actually not funny at all. Actually grows from Michael Jordan. Yeah, it's not that bad, but I wouldn't have did it. You know what I'm saying? Everybody, you know what I'm saying? Everybody's lighting his ass up right now. You know what I mean? I know I wouldn't have did it. I would have told him, hey, you your son got something in the shirt. That's what I would have did. Me personally, I'd be like, hey man, your son got something in the shirt. You might want to go over there and no, take it out of his shirt. You know what I mean? If not, you know what I'm saying? I would left it alone. It's probably LeBron haters that want to take my. Hey, it's everybody, not just there's people that were fans of his. See, it's Black Thought. There's people that were fans of his that saying that you know they don't like the look of it, basically. That man, I'm not saying, man, not saying he did anything. I'm just saying it's not just it's everybody, not LeBron fans. It's everybody. You know what I'm saying? See, Black Thought. It's just ain't LeBron fans. You know, me, I'm just saying it doesn't look good. You know what I mean? As a man in 2026, last thing I've been doing would have even been seen with some kid. Never mind touching them. That's what I'm saying, Aztec. That's what I'm saying. Like all I'm saying is, look at what time it is. Said, it sucks. Yes, sir. CT, great show today, man. Like always, man. Great show. Great show, man. You had it on fire this morning. I ain't gonna lie, man. I was sitting back and listening, doing what I had to do, went to the doctor's office and shit. I was laughing my ass off, man. MJ was playing with a kid. He knew. Nothing more, nothing less. That's what I'm, you know, maybe. Maybe. I wouldn't have been, playing with him in that type of way. You know what I mean? But, you might be right, CT. You know what I mean? I'm not saying anything. I just went through the comments. I let the comments speak for itself. I didn't say it. You know what I mean? I let the comments. The comments were like, comments were, no, he shouldn't have did it. Yeah, they called doing the Trump, whatever that means. Crazy part about this, MJ had the flu when he pulled this off. Oh, now they're talking about something else. Innocent behavior. Y'all are weird. That's what they are. Everybody's saying the same thing. So y'all can't play with kids in America. I don't know. Go Kev's in the back. Where's Kev at? I didn't see Kev. Where's Kev at? Did Kev come in? Kev Slater, and I ain't see him. Let me see. Snake, what's good with you? What's good with you? How's your day been, sir? Hopefully everything's been good with you. Let me know what you've been up to today. You know what I mean? No, I don't know. I don't see Kev. Where's Kev at? Is Kev in the building? Well, if you're out there, Kev, I don't see you in the chat. So if you're out there, salute to you, Kev. You know what I mean? Kev in sales. Oh, you talking about, okay, CT's old name. Kevin Sales. Okay. Kevin Sales. Okay. All right, I got you. So I can't believe how right I was. This is crazy, especially being that that this is why Epstein's combo is going full blast. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. This hey man, that's another thing. And CT, let me pull up CT's comment again. It says CT MJ was playing with the kid. He knew nothing more, nothing less. CT, you might be right, but come on, CT. I know I ain't that smart. You smarter than me. But knowing right now in 2026, especially with all these Epstein files come out, why would you want to be seen on camera, grabbing out of the boy's backside in any type of manner? You know what I mean? That's why I'm saying let the boy's dad do it. The boy looked like he was old enough to do it himself. Hey man, look. You know what I mean? Get the ice out. You know what I mean? They say it's ice. I don't know. Maybe it was, maybe it was. I don't know. Regardless of the fact, it was ice. It would have melted. He was already wet. So that's what I'm saying. Hey, to say what's good with you, sir? How's your day been, sir? Hopefully everything's been good with you. Said that video of MJ was wow. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, hey, to say, nah, I'm not saying it might have been innocent. Maybe it was, maybe it wasn't. Who knows? But what does it look like? I guess some people say it don't look like nothing. But like what did you wouldn't go in to one of your friends' children and do that. Shit, they run, you know what I'm saying? Shit, who knows? The kid might be like, hey, mom and dad, this is what he did, and then the dad take it. But in that case, it's on TV. I wouldn't have did it. Just me personally. I wouldn't have did it. Maybe I'm the one that's tripping. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I just know you ain't gonna catch me doing that at no, not, especially in public. You know what I mean? Like especially in public. Now look at this. Look at this. I found this when I was looking. All these zesty ass basketball players. Look at this shit.
Hanging out. There we go. Oh, wow, that looks so tasty.
I got a little something right
Look at
there.
this shit.
I got you. Perfect.
Wait.
Now they said let's
Wait,
reopen the Curry
guys.
files.
Slow.
This is crazy. Crazy. You know what I mean? Hey, here goes the next Super Bowl, y'all. Next Super Bowl performance. Listen. That's the next Super Bowl. 2027. Y'all see it. He's auditioning for the Super Bowl next year. Since they letting anybody. You know what I mean? But yeah, man, let me know what y'all think, man. Baby, I'm not saying I'm tripping. I'm not saying it's bad, good, whatever. Well, I'm not gonna say it's bad or good. I think it's a bad look. Me personally, maybe not. You know what I mean? But I think it's a bad look. Think what's up, bro? What's good with you? What's good with you? How's your day been? Said maybe MJ got caught up in the moment. Yeah, he probably did, but maybe I wouldn't have got caught up in the moment and did that. Said I think it was innocent, but it does look weird. That's all I'm saying here to say. See, I'm not saying I didn't come up here and say, oh, he's a better, he's this, he's that. All I'm saying is it's not your kid, for one. And for two, it's like, especially now with all this shit coming out, it's just a bad look. Hey man, maybe I'm tripping. Maybe everybody else is tripping. And it seems like I'm not the only one that's tripping, but maybe I'm tripping. He said he could have at least touched his head or something. Yeah, pulled his grabbed the middle of his back and did this. You know what I mean? Grabbed it up. You know what I mean? Like you don't do that shit. Like, here. Let me show you. Let me show y'all. What does it look like? Look, here, come here. Let me get the ice out. You know what I mean? Let me grab your butt and get the ice out. You know what I mean? Let me do that. Let me get the ice out. Yeah. No, man. You grab the shirt, you go like this, and you shake the shirt and say, hey, buddy, you got some ice in your shirt. That's it. That's all you do. You don't grab the butt. You know what I mean? Like, this is a little kid. It doesn't look good. Say what you want to say. It doesn't look good. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I am tripping. But all I'm saying, it doesn't look good. I know people are going to say, "Oh, you tripping." Oh, Sky. If they know you, if they've known, for the people that's been around, they might say, "Oh, you just don't like MJ." I don't care. You know what I'm saying? I don't dislike him. I don't like him. I don't think he's the GOAT. But I didn't say he was something that all I said it wasn't look good. It doesn't look good. You know what I mean? You're over here, you know, my opinion, whatever. Whether it's a joke, whether there's ice, whether whatever, you know what I mean? Keep your hands off. That's my opinion. Keep your hands off. MJ is the GOAT regardless. MJ is the GOAT regardless. Well, we can talk about that later. You know what I mean? Banter, what's good with you, Banter? How has your day been, sir? I'm about to drop the link, man. Let me know what y'all think, man. I'll play the video again if y'all don't know what it is. If y'all just coming in. You know what I'm saying? I will let y'all know what I think. I think it was a bad look. I'm not saying he did anything. I'm not saying it, not saying he was like the boys or nothing. All I'm saying is he was on national TV and started pinching at him and someone's butt, you know what I mean? Little boy's butt that just because they say what they're saying is he might come out and say the same thing, always trying to get something out of his pants. It's not your son. You know what I mean? It's not your kid. Don't put your hands. No, put your hand. Say MJ is the GOAT regardless. I know that's right. What's up, Banter? What's good with you? How's your day been, sir? Hopefully everything's been good with you. You know what time is? You're 5 hours ahead. So it's what, 12 o'clock. I know that's right, man. I know that's right. Appreciate you for coming through like always. Pearl, what's good with you? How's your day been? Pearl Manson said LeBron is the real GOAT. I'm gonna leave that one up there for a minute because that's a nice saying right there. That is beautiful right there. When you said that, that was like it's like a true statement. You know what I mean? LeBron is the real GOAT. Everybody knows this. Everybody knows LeBron is the real GOAT. Everybody knows this. Let me see who else. Let me see. Silence name said maybe he was being playful, but this isn't gonna distract from Epstein's situation. No, it ain't. We can talk about the Epstein. We can talk about it whatever you want to. I just seen this and I thought it was it was funny. No, I seen this shit and you got the man, I don't think it's funny, you know what I mean, but I think it was a bad look. It said, yo, Solid Snake, what's up, homie? Said, my day was mid, LOL, spent time with my niece and dropped her back to my sis. Took in that age is truly catching up to me. Yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? That Mexican is, you know what I'm saying? You're a Mexican. You shouldn't be like that. You're a Mexican. You need to get your ass up and get to work. Show your true Mexican pride. You know what I mean? Mexican Einstein is quiet, laughing my ass off. Said Khan said, your 30 years really wearing you down, Benton. 30 years. That's how old he is? Oh my goodness. My God is Tracy McGrady. So your God, all right, his God is Tracy McGrady, y'all. Whatever the God is, but his God is Tracy McGrady. Glad you have a good day, homie. Vanta. Said Orlando Magic. You meant to say your GOAT, sir? Did you say your GOT? Fantastic. Vantas. How you say that? Vantasid? No, I'm about to say it. You know, I really can't read shit. Let me put these on. Anyway, Liz, my eyes are strained. I got everything in black mode, but whatever. I said, Mexican Epstein, appreciate it, sir. Hope your day was good. LOL. What is Hola, what's good with you? How's your day been, sir? And Save the Last Dance on ESPN. He said, hit the like and subscribe, man. Appreciate that, man. Thank you, man. Hola, man. Thank you, man. Appreciate you for coming through like always. Hopefully your day's been good. Shit, we had a great weekend. Shout out to Nazis with the great show. She held it down all Saturday, all night long. She held it down. You know what I mean? That's the first night I actually did it. That's the first night. That's the first night I actually didn't come up. Like for nothing. I was in the panel. I was in the chat, I meant, but I didn't come on panel. The first night. Damn, that's crazy. The first night. Damn, I might get fired for that one. You know what I mean? The first night I missed. Hopefully Bob don't fire me. You know what I mean? He did know I was off that night, but I didn't hit the panel not one time. That was crazy. Damn, that was wild. That's the first time since what, 100 and some days? What, 8 months, 9 months, whatever it is. Said Aztec, laugh my ass off. What's good? I don't know what the hell that is. EMU fighter. Yes, sir, man. Said let me see what this is. Oh, okay. We got a super chat. What's up, Bob? 84 salute, holding things down. Yeah, Bob. I did tell him. Hopefully you don't fire me for taking off Saturday. I didn't come up. I was in the chat, and hopefully you don't review it. Says, "Sup, man? Sup, man? Today has been relaxing. I missed. Tried some X game shit. Went right into a parked car earlier. I know that's right. I know we can't try X game shit. We could try like when I was growing up, we used to try ramps. We used to jump ramps all the time. Silent Snake said, "Did anyone know it was All-Star Weekend?" I didn't. That's how irrelevant the shit is. You know what I mean? All-Star Weekend. We didn't know. Other than that, I'm peachy, but peachy about it. Okay, that's what's up. You know what I mean? Say EMU fighter, laugh my ass off, mofo. EMU are birds that beat Australians, man. Oh, emu. Okay, I didn't know what the hell you're talking about. Okay, my bad. I know what it was saying, but I thought you were like talking about like a shit MMA fighter or some shit. I don't know shit. My bad. Said PTO, whatever that means, and you got 2 weeks vacation. Said hola, hello, sir. Let me see who else in it said it's in the contract. Man, Bob probably would let me. Bob probably would fire me if I take more than a day off. You know what I mean? I got lucky with that day. He probably would fire me. He probably would take my keys for real. If I just took if I would have been 2 days, he probably would have been okay. 3 days? Oh man, I would have been out of here. Shit. I said, "What's up, Bob?" No, what's up, Bob? Bob ain't shit. You know what I mean? He tried to fire me already like 3-4 times. Bob is probably, I'm trying to think 777 is right. He's a slave driver. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. But let me see who else. Let me see. Laugh my ass off. Skyrock. I will never grow up. I have to try it because the snow was melting. Okay, you had to try it because the snow was melting. Hey man, listen, that's how most men are though. You know what I mean? Most men, what I mean, they're gonna let their intrusive or whatever you call it, little kid thoughts, intrusive thoughts, whatever. When they see something, like man, you know what? Let me try this shit. You know what I mean? Well, I don't know about this. This is it's an idiot. You know what I mean? I know I can't show this shit, and I didn't even save it. But I was scrolling through X earlier, and I seen a guy playing with a pistol. You know what I mean? He got it, you know what I mean? He locked it back. You see the bullet, and he shows everybody the bullet. He turns it towards his dingling, his private part, and he starts pulling the trigger. And I'm like, what the hell's going on? Next thing you know, his dumbass done shot himself in the dick. You know what I mean? Because he trying to, I don't know what the hell doing, but I don't know. Said Saturday, Gotham show with Nazis was fire. I watched from the bushes and stayed a while. Man, appreciate you, man. Check, man. It don't matter. If y'all watch from the bushes, if y'all come in the comments, man, we appreciate everything and all the support that y'all give us, man. Appreciate that. And yeah, man, it was fire. Like always said, everybody's watching YouTube. Laugh my ass off. TV is dying, it seems. Yeah, man, it's dying, man. Nobody watches that shit no more. Said, oh shit, did y'all hear about that cruise ship? No, what happened to the cruise ship? Tech, thanks. Nay is a solid character. Solid creator. Personal time, Sky. Yeah, man, I can't get around here. Shit. Bob will fire me if I take more than a day or two off. Shit, 3 days, that's it. 2 days is pushing it. You know what I'm saying? I can't have a 5 day. I can't do 5 days around here. It has to be 7 days a week. You know what I mean? 7 days a week. And then sometimes on the weekend, he makes me come early. He tells me I have to come up here at 12 o'clock or 1 o'clock or 2, whatever. He tells me, get your ass up there. What is Saturday, man? You ain't supposed to be off. Sometimes he'll let me wait until 6:30, but most of the time he tells me to get my ass up there. But it is what it is. The masked Aventer. Okay, said jump up the PTO request for an hour. No, ain't no damn PTO. I can't jump, man. What the hell you gonna tell me to jump for? Barely can walk. He talking about jump. It said the new one with the water park. If not, low no, I don't know, low no. I don't know what that means with bad news. Just stay off to type of ship. Oh, okay, with the cruise ship. The Heffa's here. What's up, Nate? How's your day been, Nate? Hopefully everything's been good with you. You got the gremlins, the Heifers coming in, and all types of shit coming in now. You know what I mean? Now y'all want to talk shit. Okay. Said let me see. Hold up. I'm sitting here talking shit to y'all. Give me 1 minute, y'all. But yeah, man, let me give me 1 minute, y'all. I was looking for something. My bad, y'all. Okay. So she said, hey Mexican. She cuts me out but says, hey Mexican to y'all. See that shit? What is now? Who is now? Who is now, Bob? Now if I read that, then some didn't mean no. And then you're gonna say I didn't say it. Said Khan said LeBron is following in Jordan's footsteps. The wearing number 23, they're remaking Space Jam, have lost 6 finals. Hey man, this is not the GOAT, man.
Yo,
No,
drink some
this is
more
what
damn
it is.
coffee, nigga. Oops, I dropped the N word.
I read
Ah,
it.
I know, I dropped my earring. I really called my earring an N word. Hold on, you gotta go in my pocket real quick.
Look at this. Look what I got to deal with, y'all. See that? Come up
Yeah.
here,
First of
call
all,
me
you
the
need some
N
more
word.
energy. You need some more energy,
She
friend.
called me the N word. She tells me, you know what I mean?
I
Yes, I
meant to
don't know
call
what
my
it is.
earring the N word. It fell out my ear because I decided to wear these big old floral earrings. Doggone it.
This how they act. This how they call me
Oh,
the
what do you
N
mean
word when they
they?
come
What do you
up.
mean they? What do you mean they?
Bob, don't let me take number 1 day off. If I take more than 2 days off, 3 days off, he firing me. You know what I mean? Shit's crazy.
Skywalker, what's up with all this blood clot crying? Wagwan.
Surprised he let me. I'm surprised he let me take the day off that day. You know what I mean? Shit.
Why? What's up with all the blood clot crying? Wagwan, yeah. Hi, Tink.
No,
I
it
saw
ain't no
your
crime.
comment.
Earlier, I
Thank
was just
you.
talking about earlier was, you know what I'm saying? I wanted to, you know what I'm saying, show everybody what Michael Jordan did, you know, me grabbing little boys' butts and shit, you know what I mean? And people saying I'm
No,
over exaggerating. I didn't under exaggerate, over exaggerate. I just said I wouldn't have been doing that. I don't care whose son it was. It ain't my son. Not touching. Look, you haven't seen it?
no, I haven't. I read it when I think you posted it in Discord, but I was just like so table with work, so I didn't get a chance to
Yeah,
like
this right here.
look at it. Oh, he's scratching his butt? That's AI, man. I don't want to hear
That's not
that.
AI.
That's AI,
That happened
Skywalker.
live when they won. What are you talking about? That's
Fake
real. That's not
news.
AI.
That is so damn disturbing.
Yeah, man. People
That
say I'm
shouldn't
over
be.
exaggerating. I ain't even exaggerating to it. All I said was I wouldn't have did it.
I
That's what I
know,
said.
but like seriously, where did you get that footage from?
From NASCAR.
Jesus
From
Christ.
TV. NASCAR. Yesterday, Daytona 500.
Yo, that's nasty work, man. I don't no. First of all, you men like
Is
to
this
slap each
true?
other in the
You think
butt.
this is true? 777
What?
said Bob does that to Eric before his night shows. Think that's true?
Nah. Oh man. I
Where's
I
Bob
hope
at?
I hope he doesn't get palmed that way. Ugh. Oh my goodness.
That's crazy though. But anyways, earlier I was saying I think people need to like be in the bushes for about a week or two, maybe 3 weeks, maybe a month before
Okay.
they hit panels. You know what I mean?
Okay. Why you say that? Talk to
Because
me,
I've been
beaming.
noticing this trend, like especially over here, like we'll have a good conversation, probably like a day or two. No arguing, no yelling and shit. And we might have people come in, new people, and they're
Uh huh.
like, "Hey man, great, this is a great show. Y'all have great conversation," which we do, Now you know that we
Yeah,
do.
yeah. Keep talking.
But
I'm gonna
they
go on
haven't
mute.
been around. So when they come up and they start paneling up, then it all gets crazy and hectic. They'll be like, "Oh, this is what I signed up for. This is da da da." What I'm trying to say is, I think either they need to go back and look at old films, or they just need to stick around and be in the bushes before in chat before they come up and panel up. You know what I mean? Does that make
I
sense?
d- no, it definitely makes sense. That's what I do. Like, yeah, trust me, I never met one person that put me down verbally in the podcast streets. I could confidently say I don't think I'll ever meet my match. My mouth is disgusting. So what I do is I usually learn when I watch a show to see if it's worth me responding or participating in. That's what I do. I don't need to be everywhere spreading my opinion and my good energy. Like
Yep.
I know my worth and I know my offerings. Most people need
Yep.
to understand their worth, value, and offerings. They should sit back and scope out the room, read the room. So yes, I
Yeah.
agree.
You got When I first started watching CTs, I think I didn't go on CTs for probably about 6 months when I first found CT's channel. You know what I mean? And the reason why I'm saying this because you got people that came from that sector, came from this sector, came from all these sectors, whatever you want to call it, these sectors, whatever the hell the sectors are. And they will sit here and come up here when we're having a good conversation, not knowing we get ratchet around this bitch. You know what I mean?
Right,
You know what I
right,
mean? Not
true.
knowing that it could get really ratchet around here, right? And then when that happens and it gets like that, they want to run and cry and say, "Oh, this is what I thought the channel was like this." Well, maybe you should have stuck around before you hit the panel. You know what I mean? Maybe you should have been in the chat and peeped how it is. Then you could have been like, "Oh shit, this shit gets wild up here. I don't think I want to hit this panel." You know what I mean? The reason
I
why I
agree.
say this is because I done heard people on this panel, I done heard people on other panels and like basically like, oh, if you mess with these people, you mess with that person, you mess with this, you mess with that, you're an awful person. No, I let people come up here and say what they want to say, right? Sometimes it's to bury them. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's to show the real character. Sometimes it's to show how people really are. Sometimes, a lot of times, it's because I think they're funny. You know what I mean? But my thing is if you don't know this about a channel and then you hit the panel and then you want to it's like you want to try to change it up to fit your narrative. You know what I mean?
I agree. I was gonna say that. Keep cooking. Go ahead.
Earlier today, I seen it over there on CT's channel with the moonlight lady, whatever her name is, right?
Oh, not you saying moon. Oh my. Oh, keep going.
Well,
Keep going.
you know what
That
I'm
was
saying.
racist.
Okay, well, that's what someone I seen her name. Someone type in, you know what I'm saying,
Moon
whatever on the
cricket.
super chat. You know what I mean?
Vonta, get this
So,
man, please. I'm in
so
public
what
right
I'm
now.
No,
saying
no,
is
let
like
him finish.
her.
I'll cook. Go ahead.
She's up there telling another man how to dictate his panel that's been around for what 7 8 years. You know what I mean? Oh, you need to do this. You need to do that. It's Black History Month. I'm just using this because this is recent. This happened today, right? But if you don't like you don't like. First off, why you hit the panel if you don't know? If you think, you know what I'm saying? If you think it's so disgusting and shit like that, you hit the panel. But you know what I'm saying? First off, you should have sat back in the bushes and seen what type of a show it is. Like that's what I'm saying over here. We done had a couple people. A couple people. Some people don't even panel up no more. You know what I mean? Because every time, oh, it's always, oh, no, no. Man, why didn't y'all listen? Why didn't y'all pay attention? Why didn't y'all just listen to one show for maybe about 15 minutes, 30 minutes, and you seen we're having a good conversation up here, right? And you think that's how the show gonna go on the whole time. And then when you get up here one day and you see everybody's arguing and, as Bob will say, war, you know what I mean? Then you want to cry about it, like, oh, I didn't know the channel was like this. Well, maybe you should have sat in the bushes and seen how the channel was before you jumped on the panel. Make sense? And
I'll
shout
tell
out to
you.
Craig.
Yeah, salute, Craig. Salute. I know I said hi to him under Bob's name. Bunter, do you want to add to anything? Because I want to wait till I get home to like get behind my brand new mic. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Valentino, what's up, sir? How's your day been, sir? Oh, I guess he can't hear now. But yeah, that's all I'm saying. I'll wait till you get home for you can cook because you probably
No,
want
no,
to
no, no,
yell and
no.
you probably want to cook a
I
little bit.
was letting people grace the stage. I could, you know what I mean? Like I know I could talk my ass off, but you know, I gave my piece. I thought Vamsa would be available to say what he needs to say, but I could stay on here. I'm just on my way home. I'm close to the crib. But I really agree with what you say. Everyone think that every podcast channel, YouTube channel is a therapy office. It is not. I'm gonna keep saying it over and over again. People on YouTube are not your friends. I was the first one to tell you guys that. We are not your friends. We could be cool because everyone's idea of a friend is different. So let's just start here. We're not friends. We don't know each other's first name. Let's keep it a buck. Some might know my first name. That's only because I've been podcasting for years and I started out with my first name. If you know it, good for you. Salute for being a fan. But most of us don't know each other's first names. We don't call each other on a cell phone number basis. Number three, I bet you won't feel not trusting enough to tell me all your deep, dirty laundry, right? That means I am not your friend. And it's okay. We are associates. We are cool. Skywalker and I, we cool as shit, but we understand that we're not friends. We're business partners first. If we want to air out grievances, we air out grievances to a point where we understand that there's a certain respect level we have for one another, and I trust you where I could talk to you. I'll land there. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah. No, man, that's all. I just like I just been hearing things and listening to people and you know over there on other panels like CT panel, our panel, and other panels. You know what I'm saying? Just listening, like just listen. I just sit back and listen. I sit back and listen. A lot of people think I'm just. A lot of time I just sit here and listen to people. You know what I mean? And then when I need to say something, I need to say something. But it's just like when I first started watching CT's channel, I loved that shit. When I didn't know what I was getting into when I first started watching, then I seeing people come up there, and I was like, this shit is entertaining. You know what I'm saying? This is like, now, did I think? I don't know what I was thinking at first because I'm not gonna say it was real life. I'm not gonna say it wasn't real life. I don't know. I didn't know how this shit worked. I didn't know if they paid people to come up. I didn't know. But then the more and more I started coming on the CT channel, the more and more I seen, I was like, oh shit, this is like a, anybody call in type shit. You know what I mean? A free for all type shit like that. You know what I mean? And I just started loving the channel. You know what I mean? I didn't just come up after a week of me with of watching the channel. I'm telling you, I watched CG's channel for a good 6 months, somewhere around there, before I even thought about paneling up. You know what I mean? Probably longer than that. It's probably a year. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So
I think Sky, you and I probably came around CT at the same time because
yeah,
I found this channel last January, like literally a year and 1 month currently. Yeah, like I'd never been on YouTube panels before CT, like because I thought, like that. Do I have the energy? Do I have the mindset for streaming? And I didn't. Wait, actually, no, I lied. Wait, I lied, Skywalker. I had a YouTube channel with a friend, but it was only a gaming channel. It wasn't like some argument and stuff and all this whole drama shit. It was like, yeah, just me playing video games, and if people want to come in and chat, we can chat. But like a true like open panel where people discuss things from different parts of the world, I think CT was the first channel I discovered. And and ironically enough, it was about Pakistani grooming gangs in the UK. And I was like, you know what? Let me pull up, let me cam up and pull up. But and also it was fun. Like I thought it was like Royal Rumble. People just come in and just go crazy and shit. But I don't know. Lately, the vibe, I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know. The vibe is funky. Am I crazy for saying that?
I see where you're coming from, and I know what you're talking about, and I really wasn't talking towards that, but that can be added into what I was saying too. But yeah, it is kind of funky. The vibe, it's like dude, like I said, it's the internet. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Come have this shit as a place where you can get a bat and go beat up a car or something like that. You know what I mean? I try to tell
exactly.
people that.
Yeah, it's like
But don't make it where you can come up here. Yeah,
like
don't make it where you can come up here and try to get the channel struck. You know what I mean?
Oh hell no.
That's all I'm saying. It's like this is what that channel is like to me. I think so. Maybe I'm the wrong one. Maybe I'm the tripper. Maybe I know.
No. Don't
do dark humor over here. We do have serious conversations because I do like the serious conversations, but I like the foolery too. You know what I mean? I like the you know what I mean, the going back and forth with everybody and shit like that. Said, why, Eric? Why? Appreciate you, Aztec. Thank you for the two Australians, sir. Appreciate you. Know what I mean? Like, okay, with this Aztec, I rock with you. You know, I rock with you, but a lot of people can't take this type of shit. And I'm not saying you, Eric. I'm not saying you, so don't take it like I'm saying you. I'm just using this as an example. Mm-hmm. There's a lot of people that said, "Oh, they're trolling me in the chat. They're trolling me in the chat." So what? I think I get trolled the most out of everybody on this panel up here. You know what I mean? Yeah. And I don't ever cry about it.
Yeah, like Skywalker, how many times did I crash on you? How many times?
You done crashed out plenty of times. You know what I mean? And you know what I mean? It is what it is. You feel me? But this is what I don't understand. It's like people that come probably 3 days in, they want to join the panel. Oh, it's a great this and that. Oh, y'all have, and yes, we do have great conversations over here. You know what I mean? But they got to know that this isn't the only thing we do over here on this channel. We go at it. You feel me? Sometimes it gets heated. And then when it gets heated, people want to talk bad about us. People want to say, oh, they don't know how to control this. They don't know how to control that. Maybe I'm letting it happen. Have they ever thought about that? Eric and Valentino, have they ever thought about that? Maybe
did you call me Valentino?
Yeah, maybe have they ever thought about maybe I let the fuckery go on? Have they ever thought about that? Like, have they ever thought that I can actually sit here and keep on dropping people all day long and this and that for every time they get out the way? Maybe I don't want to. Maybe it's like, maybe I think it's a funny thing that these people are going at it on the internet. Maybe I think I get entertainment and I can sit back and think in my head, like I can analyze shit in my head and be like, these people are crazy. These people are actually going at it on the internet and they can't even get to each other. You know what I mean? Maybe I do that. Maybe I'm just that crazy to this is my, what do you call it? You know what I'm saying? My pastime where I can just like sit here and listen to people argue. Maybe that's it. Who knows? Say it right. Sky, I'm calling ice on your ass right now. Oh well, God. Petty, how's your day been, sir? And they ain't gonna do nothing to you. Now, let me do something because you're a day one. You're a day one. Even if you don't come around that much, you're a day one. Let me give you a
what wrench. Up, though?
What up, though, man? Let me give you a wrench. You should have been had a wrench. I think you did have a wrench because this is another one. But that's all I'm saying. That's it. You know what I mean?
You know,
it's like if you're gonna join the panel, don't tell someone. Yeah, my bad, Eric. Just don't tell the host or whoever is running the panel how to run the panel. If you don't like it, just either drop off or nobody's telling you nobody not to come around. Wait till the conversation gets good and you can come up. Talk about the conversation. Go ahead, Eric.
Yeah, I just find it intriguing because majority of our crowd definitely comes from CT's, channel.
Correct.
And a lot of that stuff happens over there. And he gets super chat people in the chat, not really complaining about it, but at the same time, he got 200 some people still watching his channel, letting the bullshit happen. And you'll see CT just sit up there and just be reading the chat, just allowing it to happen.
And maybe I'm using this word the wrong way, but I get ostracized when I do that. You know what I mean? When I do that, people you don't know how to do this, you don't know how to do that. Oh, you panel the worst host. You know what I mean? Banter, Valentino.
I just crash out when I get put backstage way too quickly. I'm
And
like,
I
can I
would
just
get
get my
I would
word
give
in?
you your rest back, but you like to time people out. You got people
Oh no,
time people
please
out.
please don't
And Wall Street, when
don't
you
make me a
come
mod.
through,
Yeah, I'm not.
yeah,
I can't be a mod. I can't be a mod.
yeah, I know you
Don't do
can't.
that.
Wall Street, when you come through, I had my phone in my pocket and I hid Wall Street Willie.
He deserves
So,
it. To be fair with you,
yeah, then I had to type in the chat. They were talking about I'm hiding. You got punk ass Mike over there. You know,
no,
and I
that
used to like
that
Mike.
was God. That
No,
was
no,
God
no.
telling
Hold up.
you.
Let me say
Come
this. I used to like Mike, right? And
on. Okay.
because it wasn't none. Yeah, he glazed CT too much, but that was never my problem, right? But then he wants to start just talking shit. You know what I mean? I don't know this dude right here, but whatever. So change the title and pick now, or Eric gets it. Well, I guess
Hey,
Eric's
I
getting
agree
it
with you,
because
Epoxy. Hey, he need to have LeBron up there. Put LeBron up
I
there.
said, why? LeBron wasn't grabbing butts like
No,
this.
I'm just
Look,
saying he's a GOAT, man. He's a GOAT.
listen, LeBron wasn't doing this. Look, you don't see what? Look at that. Look, you talking
Damn,
about put
that's
LeBron in
wild as
there.
hell.
But yeah, man, that's all I thought I'll just address that today
Yeah.
because I've been wanting to say something about it because I see people that
No, it had
come
to be done.
in.
It had to be done, Skywalker. It had to be done because
Yeah, because
I'm
people
feeling
come
the
in.
vibe. The vibe is off key. I'm like, what is happening?
Yeah, people. But listen, the answer is
I'm
you got
being
people
angry
that
for no
come in
reason.
new, and we want new people to come in. This is not against nobody new that's coming in. We want all new people to come in. We want new people on the panel. We want new people in the chat. But before you come up and before you got something to say about what we got going on, watch the show for a little bit before you come up and hit the panel. That way, when you come up and you hit the panel and you see it's a good conversation, and then it starts to get wild, you'll be like, "Oh, this is this ain't the channel I signed up for." Yes, it is. You just haven't been here long enough. This is the
Right.
problem. Do your research about what sector you're in before you start talking about a sector. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever this is that y'all want to call. Do your research. Go back and watch old videos and old lives about the live you want to be on. You know what I mean? The panels you want to be on. You know what I mean? Go back and watch it. Go back and actually do your research to know what you're getting yourself into when you hit a panel. That way, a week or two from now, if you do hit a panel and you're new, you're not going around the internet talking about, "Oh, I thought this was this, and I thought this was
That's
that,
actually great advice.
and I
Skywalker.
thought this channel was about this." No, this channel has been a hangout spot. Let me tell everybody, this is a hangout spot where we have good conversations. Sometimes they're intellectual, sometimes they're dumb. You know what I mean? We have a little bit in war fighting, and that's how we like to do things. If you're a new person to the channel, please watch before you come up. That way, when you come up here and you get someone over talks you, and then next thing you know, you're going and doing all kinds of crazy stuff about oh, I thought this channel was this, but y'all ain't done. No, this is how we been. This is how we rock. This is how we do it. We like to hang out. There's gonna be some bar fights every once in a while. The next day, the same two people that got in that bar fight are gonna be sitting down drinking. That's the best way I can put it. I know that we're not technically in the bar together, but that's the only way I can put it. You know what I mean? Only way I can put it.
To be fair, it feels like a bar because I know a bunch of people, whether they like it or not. There's a bunch of people that either they have they're drinking or they're smoking something, they're having edibles, etc., etc.
Yeah.
Just to shoot the shit. So yeah, it feels like a bar. To be fair.
Vanta, you've been here from damn near days one. You could basically, I don't know if you came the first day, but you damn near you were here in the chat in the whatever day one basically, right?
Oh, Skywalker. I came here straight. I remember when
I
Bob,
think you did.
when Bob was like, I started gospel with Bob. He's like, "Whore, come here, whore." I'm like, all right, well,
yeah.
Not in that way.
What I'm saying is, all the way from the beginning, this is how it's just like I don't know, man. Like we've been trying to tweak things to make it a little better, but in all reality, this is this is supposed to be a hangout spot. You know what I mean? This is like, okay, whatever. I have always said this. I am here to learn things. You have taught me a lot of things, Vanta. Everybody, Eric has taught me. Black Bear, shout out to Black Bear for hosting the channel last night, man. Great host.
Oh
He was
yeah,
doing
yeah,
a
yeah,
great job.
I was locked in like that.
But
Yeah.
that's all I'm saying. It's like just anybody, any show that you go on across these YouTube streets, watch them before you jump on panels, so you will know what kind of shit you're getting yourself into. That's all I'm saying to people. That's it. You know what I mean? That's it. Go ahead, y'all. Anybody want to talk? Bubby.
Okay, can I say a few words real quick? I won't be long-winded. I'm just gonna add a few things because Skywalker, that was absolutely a fire monologue and a fire statement. And yeah, to everybody here, please don't tribalize your streaming enjoyment.
Appreciate you,
Go
Bob.
go wherever you want to go, but just don't bring I have beef over here and I'm gonna bring it here and then when I'm here I'm gonna take it over there, like all that flip flop shit. If you want to enjoy anybody's stream, just enjoy it, have fun, but don't personalize.
But see, Venta, I know what you're saying, but I wasn't even really talking about that.
I know. Skywalker, I'm saying heads up for the future.
Oh yeah.
Heads up.
Sky's talking about the new people who's not regulated to the channel,
but,
not used to it. Like, he don't want them to have a rude awakening.
Just have fun.
But with Valentino, with what Valentino said, let me straighten this.
Valentino.
Hold up, y'all. Let me straighten this. I need everybody to be quiet.
I want to know your name.
Hold up.
Why you gotta be?
I'm speaking for Bob right now. I am speaking for Bob. On what Valentino just said, nobody cares where you go on these YouTube streets. Just to clarify. I know there is some shit said up, you know what I'm saying, that, oh, this is what Bob said. Bob didn't say that. Nobody said that. You're allowed to go wherever you want to on these YouTube streets. It is the internet. I just had to say that. Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead, Black Bear. What's up, Black Bear? What's good with you? No, Black Bear ain't there yet. Go ahead, Valentino. Back to Valentino.
No, Black Bear is he's returning from the hollow moon as a flat earther. I'm sorry, Nathan. I don't want to trigger you. But yeah, he's come back from the hollow moon.
Hey, Nate, you can paint it gold, Nate.
You said what now?
Nate, you know what you should do, right? It's gonna take some time. You got to put some tape around the letters, right? Put some tape around where the light is. Put some tape everywhere you want black, right? And then go get you some gold paint and paint it gold.
I'm not gonna ruin my mic.
That's when ruin it. That's improving it. See, ruin improves. You know what? I'm not giving you no more tips. Fuck you, man. Keep my shit to myself.
Yeah.
Because you just want me to destroy my mic so I won't get hurt.
That's not destroying
I
your
know
mic.
how diabolical you are.
That's not destroy. I just said the cover
Radio
up everything.
killer.
Didn't I just say cover up everything that is? No, I'm saying that the name, the light, the buttons and stuff, and then paint it black. You can get some paint that go on metal.
I'm not.
I actually like the LED light.
Matter of fact, this is what you do. I got you. Get the car paint. Paint the car paint on there first.
MFR. I'm not doing that.
I'm telling you, listen, hold up. And
Tell me
then
nothing.
But that's gold right there, though.
Gloss. Man, that shit would look so hard. You have a candy paint microphone.
You think I'm Southern? That I want to have a candy paint?
It'll be gold.
Candy painted mic. No, I'm not that geeky. I'm only geeky when it comes to the gold. Nothing more.
Candy caught in raindrops. Yeah, man, bro. When I hear Candy, I just remember that old song.
Mm-hmm. It's a classic. I feel awesome. Yo, I went to bed so early.
Mm-hmm.
I woke up mad early, like 3 a.m. early. I said, where's the gospel of Bob? I would have paneled up. But I went back to sleep. So
we do the 24 hours Monday through Friday, not Saturdays and Sundays.
Oh well. I understand. Going into Tuesday, you.
Yeah, that's the weird part. Why not do it on Saturdays and Sundays?
Sunday to Sunday.
Saturdays and Sundays.
You know, that's RLM's day. She don't really come up though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I woke up. I was like, I wonder if RLM and Eric is on, but you guys, I literally missed you guys by 48 seconds. That's what it said. I
Oh
said,
wait,
damn.
I listen. I was willing to hang out and chill, but you know what I'm saying. That everybody left. We left. You know what I mean? Black Bear was controlling it. He told me to shut it down.
Yo, that was funny. I was watching it. I love main character
I'm
night,
telling.
man. And
Listen.
salute to Vanta for being my first main character. Go ahead.
Now listen.
yes, until Emperor
Now
took over my
I came. I'm
title.
gonna say this because I did think about this and I came to the decision, and I might get fired for this, but I think it would be good for someone to do a show every week or something like that. A different person that panels up. You know
I'm
what I
telling
mean?
you, I'm
Now I have
Like
to
an
say
extra person.
you will have the power of the key, but you won't have the key. Does that make sense?
I'm the key without the key.
Like you
Mhm.
tell me, hey, drop him, and I drop him. Drop it, I drop him. You know what I mean? Mute him. You
Like
know
what
what I
you was
mean?
doing for Black
Bring
Bear.
that up.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, hey man, drop
Listen.
him, bring him up 30 seconds. You know what I mean? Whatever.
Skywalker, I think, is a good idea. Bob, if you're listening, you might need a British correspondent, from the other side of the pond.
Yeah, you can do it one night.
Vanta, hold on. Vanta, hold on. Don't exhaust yourself. You might just be my main character on Saturdays, okay? I created the idea. Now you're gonna offer your services to my counterpart. Maybe I need
Yes.
you.
Yes, okay.
He
I
said
will.
yes.
Because Nazis, you start your streams by the time I'm home and I'm chilling doing nothing. I'm like,
Hey, look, this is how beautiful it was. This is how beautiful this shit. This is why I like it. The owner of the channel got told to go ahead. He got dropped.
He was like, don't tell him to go ahead.
You know what I mean?
yo, Blackbeard asserted dominance. That's what I'm talking about.
No, I think that's
Assert.
fire. I heard it. I was like, yo,
Yeah,
this
that's a good
is
idea.
funny. It's like
Mhm.
literally like improv, sitcom, how we all mesh together. I was like, see, this is what my type of podcast would be. Y'all got longevity with me when you do things like this. All that corny back and forth battling shit, I've done that already.
Yeah,
I grew
it's
old.
boring.
I retired out of that. And I will say this, me talking about someone will be more of a service for them than for me. So why am I wasting my time?
Yeah.
Speaking of
No.
improv, we should do that one day. Just have an improv moment, so
Mhm.
we get a little title going or whatever, and then start that or do some charades or something. Something different.
Charade. So everybody camps up and just does some weird.
Mhm.
I would love to be the game master. I would create these games.
I think Game Master. I'm like, what? Excuse me.
I can help too. 'Cause I be having
I
some
think
good
that would be.
ideas.
I think that would be awesome. I spoke to my cohorts behind the scenes about a certain event that I'm interested in, but I have to get everyone's opinion on it.
Can
They
you give us a
received
clue?
yeah.
Nazis, what do you think about Jackbox for like a stream? Have you guys heard of Jackbox? Jackbox it's like an online game where you all come together and you play these puzzle word search and other crazy stuff. Like if you look it up Nazis.
It sounds like
Jackbox.
Kahoot.
I am.
Is it like Kahoot?
Yeah, it's a bit like Kahoot, but more how do I say, more defined, more detailed. But yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
So this is
very
what the
fun.
AI overview says. It says Jackbox Party Packs are collections of 5+ easy to learn, comedic and creative mini games, which involves drawing, trivia, and writing, that allows 1 to 8 players, also the audience, to use their smartphones as controllers.
Yeah.
Popular critically acclaimed titles include Quiplash, Fibbage, Drawful, and TKO. With over 10+ annual party packs, these games are available on consoles, PCs, and smart TVs.
Everywhere.
What's going
And trust
on?
me, I play this with
That's
friends,
absolute,
right?
man.
It's madness. It's absolute pure hilarity. It's so fun. Yeah.
I'm looking to it.
Yeah.
What's going on, Sky? What's going on, Nay? Eric?
Hello,
What's
Black
up,
Bear.
man? What's good
What's
with
up,
you, man?
What's going on, man? What's
Well,
going on?
Black Bear. No, it's
Hey,
good.
man, great show yesterday, man. Great show, man. Great show.
I heard
man,
you
I
did a hell of a
appreciate
deal, bro.
I appreciate that, man. I really do.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody had to do it.
Did he talk about flat Earth? 'Cause
And it was not playing. Skywalker just said, "Hey, Black Bear, you got
Right.
it." Go. I'm like, "Damn, all right, okay, all right." Never
You thought I was playing, didn't you?
Yeah, I thought you was playing. I
Yeah,
thought.
But
no,
Black Bear,
man,
that's what makes a great host, when you just freestyle it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
When you put under the rules.
Let me ask you this: How did you feel about it?
because I
Powerful.
wasn't used to it. I was like,
It's powerful.
I don't want to mess up nothing. But then I just said, all right, I'll just go with the flow.
Yeah.
I
Black Bear,
think your best.
you're good.
I think yeah. I think
I
you.
took
I
I
think
took
you.
drama. I took drama 3 years in a row when I was in high school.
Well, I think you. I think you actually can do a show. Really, truthfully.
Oh, I want to do
The
no show.
the best part, the best. Oh my goodness, this was so beautiful. When you
What?
drop that goddamn, I want to say it, but I can't. You know what I mean? When you dropped his ass, this mother, goddamn it! When you dropped his ass, it was so beautiful. This goddamn gospel bomb. You told him to go ahead. Oh my goodness, that was beautiful, man. That was beautiful. When you told him, man, drop his ass, and I went like this. That shit was beautiful. You know what I
What is
mean?
that laugh?
Bob, come on, man. It wasn't like
Oh,
that.
that was another beauty. As soon as he came in, he said, "Go ahead, Bob. Go ahead." You know what I'm saying? You got anything to say? Go ahead. He said, "You messed up by telling me to talk like I'm new."
Mm-mm-mm.
By the way,
I
Bob.
missed it. Damn
By the way,
it.
Bob, I'm gonna have to DM Bob about this whole, this whole go ahead. Like, how come there's no literal go ahead like jingle, like a little jingle for a
Skywalker.
We
segment?
gotta make something. We gotta make
Yeah,
something up, man.
some.
You're
Yeah.
our director of music, Skywalker. You did my intro. You did both of the intros. I was like, yo, this is fire. Even my pops was like, yo, who did the intro? I was like, that was Skywalker on Suno. He was like, yo, Skywalker did his thing.
I'm gonna do. I'm
No,
gonna make.
Suno's
I'm
a
gonna make a
problem.
better. I'm gonna make a better.
Yeah.
This is gonna be for you when you come up and you put your background like this.
Uh-huh.
Because I can't make the one. Oh shit, not that. Damn, you done messed up my things back here. Right here. See that? When
Yeah.
you do that, it's gonna be a different one. You know that picture I took? You remember showed you the picture I was taking of people? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's what I'm doing it for. Because when I want to make like this, see how I did Uncle Bill? You know what I'm saying? Uncle Bill, I think Uncle Bill's the best one. Shit, truthfully. You know what I mean? Like this.
Oh,
You see that?
wow.
Yeah,
But
that's
saying,
dope.
He looks like a goddamn Call of Duty character.
that's
Yeah.
what
I
I'm
was
saying.
like, Gears of
But
War
see,
is,
listen,
graphic.
listen. I think Uncle Bill, like, you know,
Like, pick your character from Call of Duty. This American man.
yeah, you know what I'm saying. Then you got the Mexican, which I can't get. I gotta get a better picture of him.
I'm scared. Oh my god, that shit scares me. You know
But
what?
wait a minute.
Black Bear,
I will come with a better hoodie and a
Black
better.
Bear, I need to go back and watch. I need to go back and get some of the ones where you were on here, so I can take a screenshot of you. What I'm trying to do is when people come in, I'm gonna put the pictures up, introduce. You know what I mean? Introduction. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah?
All you can see is
That's
guns
the
behind them.
problem.
Just guns.
Eric, I
So
got
I
a
have
picture
a
of you,
question
Eric.
about Bill's
Don't
picture.
forget me, sir.
Can you pull up Bill's picture again?
Mm.
How is he holding the American flag?
He's not. It's in the back.
Through his asshole.
Yeah, what if he's holding it with his ass cheeks?
Glitching his
You gotta
chick
fix
on
this.
the phone is
No,
crazy.
it's in the ground behind them, you guys.
No,
Yeah,
you
man.
don't
See how
hold
they,
the
see how she always
pole.
thinks. That's all she always thinks about, man. That's crazy, man.
Come
That
on,
Hey,
shit
that's
I have
crazy,
an
ain't
artist
nothing.
eye, Vonta. You're an artist too. If you
Yeah,
were
I
to
don't
look
see
at
the
that,
phone.
you
Yeah.
would pick up something that's wrong.
Definitely.
pole looks like-
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead, tell him.
Yeah,
He won't
no,
listen to me.
because
Man, you just going off of what the hell Dave's talking about.
God
What
damn
the
it,
hell you
Skywalker.
talking
He's
Can
an
I respond to my fellow artist, Skywalker? You goddamn Mexican.
about? Damn, all this.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they want to see this.
AI art is not perfect yet because you see some glaring issues. I'm like, wait, excuse me.
We know
Physically,
that.
how does that work?
Yeah, look at the glaring issue it did for you. Look, this is a
Oh
glaring issue.
my god!
Look at this glaring
I'm
issue.
turning away. I'm turning
This is
away.
a glaring
my
issue.
God.
You black, I
Vonta
got
man,
this.
yo. He look like
I
no
got this
black
from
man.
that.
Vonta.
How the hell this came to that? This and that. How?
Damn.
Let me know. Let me
Yo,
know.
Oh, you guys.
And then you got this. Look at this. How the hell this happened?
I'm gonna
he
have
look like
to-
Van Diesel.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I was just about to say that.
Diesel.
Darn.
And then you got Solid
Stop.
Snake. Look at Solid Snake.
Uh-oh.
See, he's like, look.
Uh-oh. I like that.
Of course, AI is not that good.
Wait, Skywalker. Can you go back to Solid Snake? Can you go back to Solid
Yeah,
Snake?
let's
you
review
talking about
these
solid-
That
Yeah,
looks
you
like
think-
him though. It does look like
Wait. Okay, Nazis.
It does look like him, man. I ain't gonna lie.
Then it's gonna be the art people, right? Nazis. What glaring things do you see? 'Cause I see a lot. Like,
So besides him looking like Ving Rhames a bit,
Oh, come on.
the American flag,
Man, that
yo,
man looks
why is
like
there
Booker
a
T.
the
box in
American
the
flag
middle
is
of it?
screwed up. It's screwed up.
The American flag look crazy, yo. What is
This
that?
the American
Pakistan?
flag right
Okay,
here.
I'll tell you.
On his
Nazis,
shoulders
On his
messed up.
shoulder. The one on
Yeah.
his
Yeah.
shoulder.
He got something
The
coming out the back
bandana,
of his
you can
head.
say
Nazis.
the bandana is messed up because the lines, the red stripes are going the wrong way.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, thank you, Skywalker. I was about to say that.
I
That's
mean-
exactly the part. I was like, what the?
The
What is
solid
happening?
snake down here is, you could say it's kind of messed up because why they put the blue there. But other than that, you know what I
Right.
mean? It's AI. Yeah, you know
Yo,
what I'm saying? It's AI. God damn.
See, Skywalker.
Yeah.
AI music is more sophisticated, but AI art.
See,
has
look,
a
and
long
you
way
got
to go.
this one.
Yo, the bow tie, man. Bow tie.
I can't do it.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
can't
but
do it.
I need to get one of epoxy. Yeah, epoxy did me dirty. I'm gonna get him back.
Oh,
Yo.
I'm gonna do one of
That was
epoxy.
funny.
I'm gonna do
Latino
one of
versus
epoxy. I'm gonna do one of Nay. I got a picture of Nay. I'm gonna do one of Nay. I'm gonna have yours. It ain't gonna be nothing crazy. It's gonna be something you can put in the
I
background.
don't care. I
You know
can
what I
deal
mean?
with it. I'm not here to cry. I'm here for the comedy. I can deal with it. I don't take myself that seriously. Have fun.
Look at my ugly ass AI. Like I was like, Zan, to use your Joker thingy. I did the AI. It looks horrible because I was like, Hotep Joker. What the hell is that?
Yo, he got
That
a
actually looks
derby
be-
with the
That
African
actually looks
pattern.
better than the other one. I like that one better than the other
He
one.
looks like a Haitian witch doctor.
Yeah, even yeah, but
That's
I
not
know it
bad,
doesn't look like I know it doesn't look like the real Joker, but it looks
It's a,
better
it's
than
a hot mess.
looks better than the other one you used.
I know, but the other one is from an actual cartoon. Like that shit is horrible. Yeah.
Yeah, that shit look crazy. That hat, that hat is like sending me.
That hat. I said Hotep hat, and they made it into a top hat. I'm like, I don't want a top hat. I want the kufi. The kufi. Oh,
You should have typed out Kofi.
I did type kufi, and then he just kept bringing up this this goddamn top bowler hat thing. What the? Yeah, AI art is trash. I'm better off just drawing my own art.
I gotta get one of Dave. I'm gonna put him in a suit.
Oh god, not Dave.
He's gonna be in the suit, but like a pimped out gangster suit. You know what I'm saying?
Dave.
He's gonna have the Chicago skyline in the background.
I thought you already had one of Dave. He was on the beach with a couple females.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna make another one. Him business. He's gonna be business wise with shit
Chicago
in
in
the
the back.
background, like stock market and politics and shit like that. Yeah.
Mhm.
Lasers, I'm gonna have to go back to literally drawing again. Once I finish
So
my
do
eyesight.
I.
Yeah, because this AI is still not up to scratch. I'm not
Hey,
impressed.
my brother used to be able to draw real good.
Oh, the Mexican Epstein.
Yeah, Mexican Epstein. He used to be able to draw real good.
You know what? I might just get back into art. I actually have a YouTube page of my artwork. It's actually the Nazar. Is it the Nazar page?
yeah.
No, this is
Oh, yeah,
different.
yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah.
Nah,
Nazar.
I didn't share this YouTube page with you guys. This one it's specifically for I'm on Firefox. Never mind. I was gonna share it.
Firefox.
Yeah, because Chrome is acting weird. It's been
Lasers, can
glitching.
you goddamn just download Brave? Brave is the best browser currently.
Is it compatible with Mac computers? All I own a Mac.
Yes, and it has automatic ad block and everything. You're Gucci.
Oh, I never heard of that until today.
You're Gucci.
Gucci. Yeah,
You're
like Gucci
Gucci.
Mane. Even though Gucci Mane is a clone. the
Gucci
real
man,
Mane died.
player, baby, I'm that guy. Girl,
When I saw Gucci Mane on a
I'm
bicycle
the
and looking happy and shit, looking skinny and happy, I was like, yeah, the real Gucci Man got deleted in prison.
What if his woman is actually making him happy?
I don't know.
Oh, it's a joke.
You
what
said
you
the
mean?
woman making him unhappy?
Happy.
So-
Happy.
Oh, happy.
Yeah,
So
happy.
okay, so he
I
became
believe that
skinny.
shit. He left it. Listen, what she is rare. I don't know what the hell she was doing before that. I don't know her life. I just know what she did when the man was locked up. The
Skywalker,
man
is
gave
this
him all
the
the
same-
money, and she doubled it and gave it right back to him.
Skywalker, is this the same
That's-
Gucci Man that kicked out a woman?
You talking about Gucci Man?
Yeah,
Yes.
Gucci Man. Yeah,
Mhm.
is this the same Gucci Man that kicked out a woman while he was driving a car? Like, he
Man,
like,
it what it is.
out the car.
His wife did what she had to do. Did what she was supposed to do for him, though. You know what I mean?
Yes,
She
she
did.
was loyal. She was loyal.
You
No
don't find that
matter
a
what
lot
it
though.
was, no matter what she was doing before that, I don't know what the hell, I don't know whatever, but I
She had a
know,
business she had a business acumen already.
yeah.
I believe she had a fitness, she was selling fitness products, fitness guides, and then and I think a fashion line too. I'm not sure, but she definitely started a business before she started dealing with Gucci Mane. And as loyal as that woman is, see, I like women like that. It's like you're supposed to hold your man down, not just lay on your
Nate,
back and take dick.
Hey,
Like, let's be real.
No, wait, Skywalker, give me a second. Nate, do you think certain celebrities get their PR team, they arrange some arranged marriage, like some Hollywood arranged marriage, like, you know what, you are more viable with this person who
Of
can help you
course.
with your business. And I
Yeah.
think maybe Gucci Man just got an arranged marriage with this woman who's, like you said, very good business acumen and all that. Because
Mhm.
he was kicking out women while he was driving off rip, like, get the hell out of here. And you see the women just rolling on the floor in the road, being kicked out by a car. I'm like, this man is insane. He was psycho in 08, 09,
So
2010.
would y'all consider Kanye West and Kim Kardashian an arranged marriage?
Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah.
No,
I don't know,
Depends.
maybe.
no,
I'm
it
gonna say
wasn't arranged.
maybe.
No.
I'm gonna say maybe, but I think a lot of the arranged marriages stay together.
No, but no,
You think
Skywalker
No,
so?
it
usually,
wasn't.
yeah, if it's
It wasn't
natural, if
arranged.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's I don't think it was arranged. That's why I said maybe it could be, but I think
okay, fair enough.
most of them, if not all, arranged marriages, I
You
think
know,
they
you know
stay.
what, Skywalker, you know
Last
what's
pretty
really
long,
100% arranged?
I,
It was Kim
I think.
Kardashian and that basketball player. What's his name? Chris
I
Humphries,
think. I think
the basketball
Kanye
player.
seen that ass and was like, "I want that ass,
Of
and I
course,
want it
yeah.
everybody
to
wants
be
to
I
get
mean,
that.
he
mine."
did have a crush on her for years, and he
Right.
said that
That's
was
what
his
I'm
dream
saying.
girl.
Yeah. Yeah. I
But
think
do you
that's what
think
it was.
it could
Even
have been
though
planned?
even though he was
Could be.
dating Amber
It,
Rose
it,
at the
it
time.
looks like it. It seems like it because they just seem like two opposites, though.
Oh yeah, no,
Well, no, don't
okay,
forget, Kanye was a yes man while he was married to her.
yeah. I
Yep.
mean, Kanye is my goat. Like I find him my hero.
He was a
But
yes man.
but
Then he found his
Black Bear, he used
nutsack.
to choose the wrong women. Black Bear, Amber
You see,
Rose. People think about Amber Rose and Kanye. Why do you think the 808 and Heartbreak album came out? Because of Amber Rose. In the night, I hear them call the story
Oh, the
ever told.
story ever told
Yeah,
somewhere
he
Somewhere
far
said it.
far
along this
along this
road,
road,
lost soul,
wonder.
to a woman
To a
the
so
woman
woman
so
so
hard.
hard.
That was Amber
heartless.
Rose. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Hey, then end of the month, man. F it, we're doing it. You know what I mean? I don't. It
Another
is
one.
what it is. We'll just. I won't. I'll just take off the monetization. We're gonna do the little karaoke, man. Fuck
Oh
it.
yeah. It could be off
You know what I
rip.
mean?
Yeah.
Just that night we'll do it, and we're gonna have to. You know what I'm saying, everybody. We just gotta get everybody. When we have 40, 50 people in the chat, and we got some shit that we want to get off our chest, and we want to transfer the Rumble. Everybody just got to come. You know what I mean? That's all that, you know what I'm saying? Because there ain't no need to go in the Rumble and only having 10 people. You know what I mean? And
Mm,
Yeah.
two,
yeah.
4, 5 people in the. You know, of course we can. It's really doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Because we'll build the following up over there if anything. But whenever y'all want to, man, we'll go to Rumble because I know
I have a
y'all want to do some
question.
things and we can't. Go
Just
ahead.
stream. Just stream. Don't view watch. Just stream and just make the best show you can. Simple as that.
Yeah.
I
Make
have
it
a
Go ahead.
question.
Go
What
ahead, man.
happens if you decide to not go on Rumble but put it on members only? Is that free range too? Or will YouTube
Yeah,
cancel us
because
if we decide to be
that's a
rambunctious
good
under
question.
members only?
see that I don't know, but I think we can. But when we got the people like, see, like here, not a member, not a member, you know what I mean? So these people
Yeah.
won't be able to come in there.
Y'all
You know what I
better
mean? Not a
spend your
member.
$4 better
It's up to
because
them, man. You
like
know, listen, to
One
me,
Starbucks drink. It's just literally one Starbucks
yeah,
drink a month. Yeah.
listen, to
shit, my
me,
Starbucks drink don't even cost that
I'm
little.
I'm
Like
gonna
I
tell
It's way
y'all,
more than that. It's way
I'm
more.
gonna tell y'all like this. To
mhm.
me, it's up to the chat and it's up to y'all. If
Yeah.
y'all want to do the members only over here, it's just got to have you know, I'm not going to say there's not a use of doing it if we go out members only. There's like 10, 15 people in the chat because it is what it is. We still can hang out. We still whatever. But, you know, that stops new people from coming up. You know
My,
what I
my, my,
mean?
Yeah.
yeah, I'm sorry, Skywalker. Not to interrupt.
But if y'all want to do it one night, members only, we just want to have a crash out. Don't matter how much people in the chat. Hey, we can do that. Shit, whatever.
My biggest advice for people that want to sing karaoke on panel, please use things like Sing King or other channels on YouTube
Yeah, you're
where
right,
it's
Sin.
literally the karaoke, not the whole goddamn song with the lyrics. Because that's where you get the copyright, blah blah stuff and all that. Just use Steve. What's it called? Sing King. Sing King. SINGKING.
Because I'm gonna tell you, like, when what's
And
name
just
puts on
pull
members,
up your lyrics and sing along with it. It's that easy.
yeah, what's name is putting his on members when it gets crazy. So I guess we can do that. Like CT when it gets crazy and he has to put on members only. Sometimes he enlists, sometimes private, but a lot of times it's when they go crazy and say the stuff. Only thing I can say is if we put on members only, we can go back and I know how to timestamp now. You know how to timestamp. We're just gonna have to write down when we need the timestamp. That's it. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I know people have been wanting to get loose. You know what I mean? Especially with like conspiracy night and other stuff, videos that we can't show up here on YouTube. They might want to just go and have a they might want to just go and have a Royal Rumble night. You know what I mean? So yeah, know what I'm saying? We'll see. Know what I'm saying? Shit, we'll see what's up. That's all I can say. We'll see what's up. Brian Ray, appreciate you for coming through. And that might be something that we'll have to do, but probably wait till everybody gets in. Tell everybody, look, man, if y'all want to continue watching, y'all go ahead and hit the membership, and we're about to go on members only. But we'll try it out one day. Go ahead, y'all.
No, but real quick, Skywalker, if I may. Have you guys I don't know if Bob is listening. Like, have you guys started a Rumble already, or is it still
a Rumble right now?
You're on Rumble right now. God damn, I need to make.
We go live damn near every night on Rumble.
Hey,
Yeah, I don't have a Rumble account. Let me make one right now. Rumble.
Yeah, make one right quick and go Gospel Bob. You'll see it. What's up, Bear?
Hey, is it true? Because I don't know nothing about, but someone told me that with Rumble I could be like live from the gun range, like doing interviews and stuff like that, and just
we can
talking to people.
we can find out because I know you would like to do that.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. That would be everything. All this what we talking about would be Rumble. You know what I mean? We get Rumble up.
I'm sorry, Scott.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Benton.
No. Real quick, I'll let you speak real quick. Like, Rumble's meant to be like this whole carefree attitude, like whatever you say or whatever you want to show, as long as it's not like proper, death and gore. But I think you can get away with like some gun range stuff and all that. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because I know on YouTube they wouldn't let me do it on YouTube. They only do
YouTube. What you have to do, you have to pre-record it.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
YouTube, you have to pre-record it, then put it out the next day. That's how, like, all them other guns, from what I know, that's how they get away with it. It's not live; it's pre-recorded.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Actually, let me test it out right now. I'm on Rumble right now. Let me see some gun range videos and let's see how it looks. Give me a second. I'm gonna see.
Do it live. Do it live, Vanta.
What do you mean live? Like show it? Okay.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
When
Make
you
sure
go
they're
look
live.
Look for live.
Oh, live. Oh no.
Live.
Okay.
Not
Right.
show it live.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll find it. Okay.
See if they're actually like right now recording it, doing it live, and not a pre-record. That's how you get to know. Either that or chat GPT it, you know what I mean? But I do that later on the night, or whenever I get off, I'll chat GPT that and the members only thing. If members only can I do? You know what I mean? Because yeah, man, shit. Hey man, sometimes I know like some people want to get loose, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Shit.
I think the only problem, Skywalker, these videos you probably have to make it only Rumble only and not connect YouTube to it, because if you connect YouTube to it, then that's where you're gonna have the censorship issues. Like if you're gonna show some gun stuff or whatever, it has to be Rumble only. Period. Only Rumble. You don't multi-stream and all that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What will, if they ever do that, probably come up here, have everybody come and transfer over to Rumble. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And then end it on YouTube and shit. But yeah, man, we'll see. We'll see what's up. You just end the YouTube stream once everyone
Yeah.
moves over. That's what I'm talking about, Con. As soon as everybody moves over, just end the YouTube, man. Everybody going to Rumble, end of the stream, we're gonna be on Rumble tonight. Bam.
Even Rumble allows music like lyrics and everything. You can just sing along with the bloody music you like, and just sing along. They don't care.
Yeah.
So it's up to you guys. I'm not trying to dictate anything, but it's like advice, suggestion.
No. Listen, advice is good. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. That's what I tried to say. Like, we've been thinking about doing this whole time. We just haven't did it. We went on Rumble when we got shut down. You know what I mean? The day we got shut down, we went on Rumble then. Right. You know what I mean? And we had like 15, 20 people in there, but I'm trying to have some people in there, trying to have fun, trying to let new people come up and all types of shit.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Fair. Exactly.
Representing on Rumble. Appreciate you, Tech Think, man. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, if y'all want to be in Rumble when we live, man, more than welcome to, man. We need to get some live. We need to get some likes up and share that video so we can get on Rumble. You know what I mean too.
I had to download Rumble on my phone.
Look at Brandon. Brandon Ray said you can restream somebody's content and never get copyrighted on Rumble. Yeah, that too.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's just.
So they say it's Yes, they say it's way more free range than it is here.
Yeah. No, I'll be honest with you, Nazer, Skywalker, even if Bob is listening. YouTube is becoming so restrictive that it's becoming harder for me to speak honestly. It's like I know people say, "Oh, you guys don't let us speak." It's not that you guys are restricting people on purpose. It's because that goddamn terms of service is restricting people. Period, across the board.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
not only you guys. It's other panels I go on. Like Vance, you can't say this. You can't say. I don't blame the host. I blame YouTube itself. Yeah. So.
Appreciate you, Carl, man. You're right, man. Building, they will come, man. That's most definitely right, man. And another thing, we got to start doing Rumbles anyways to learn how that works. You know what I mean? Yeah. Learn how to get people wrenches over there, learn how to get mods and all that type of shit over there too. So
especially when Rumble gets more, patrons and sponsors and all that. You better it's like old school YouTube, back in the YouTube days. No one ever thought YouTube was going to be this huge goddamn machine.
Yeah.
You never know. Rumble could be the next one. So you just get on the ride early as quickly as possible. And if it works, it works. But just keep it going.
Yeah. Hey, can I make a couple suggestions?
Go ahead.
Hey,
what's up, bro?
What's up, panel? How you doing, everybody?
What's up?
Before you do that, when you move over to Rumble, you probably need to make like a little thumbnail or something with some audio to it that allows it to be saying, I like loop over and say that we're moving over to Rumble. If you want to join, get in the membership or even towards the membership only or members only, when you go to that, actually post it so that way people can say you're going over to it, and that way they know that they're going to it. You got a little clip showing. That's something you can add to it as far as trying to advertise it out to the people. You can just run the clip, okay? And the other thing I was thinking of, if a member that's on the panel or whatever wants to pay to go over to a members only, that can be an option too. Like you said, $1 amount. If you want to go to members only and crash out there, and you have to pay for that to be done to go over. That's just, I don't know.
Well,
good.
The members is already set, so all they have to do is you know what I mean? All they have to do is hit the membership. You know what I mean? And even though on Rumble, I think we got a membership type deal on Rumble too. You know what I mean? Because Wolfpack, shout out to Wolfpack done did it. And we didn't set it. So whatever it is on Wolf or whatever it is, that's what it is on Rumble. We didn't set it. I know that much. We didn't set the shit. So well, yeah, man, we gotta think about doing it. But we've been talking about it. We just haven't moved on it. But yeah, man, once we get all these people in the chat one night, y'all want to go to Rumble, we'll just go to Rumble. If y'all want to do go over there and say what we want. You know what I mean?
Skywalker, the people who like you, they'll follow regardless. They're like, yeah. So,
Listen. I told that to shout out to JP. I told that to JP. I
Yeah.
said, JP, he was over there streaming one day, and I'm in this chat telling him, hey, yeah, man, you should try Rumble, this and that. He didn't know about Rumble. I said, look, man, Rumble got a lot of people on it. You know what I mean? Like big content creators. And how you are, you got a following that will follow you. Look, he got his shit taken down within 3-4 days. He was back up to 1,500 people. You know what I mean? So if he can do that in 3-4 days after getting the shit took down, you know what I mean? All he got to do is start advertising this shit on YouTube, Rumble, and go over to Rumble. You know what I mean? But like you said, Vance, if they, you know what I'm saying, if they rock with us, they'll go over there. And
Yeah,
that's another thing.
I was gonna recommend Kick, but yeah, like Brandon Ryan said, it's hard because it's mainly a gaming platform. So yeah, I wouldn't advise using Kick. Yeah, Brandon said he lost 3 channels on YouTube and he went to Rumble and Kick. Yeah, it's crazy.
YouTube has went to the gutter. Yeah, Brandon just now said that he had said I've been streaming for 6 years. 6 years on YouTube. I got 4 channels, 3 of them taken. I'm on Rumble and Kick now. Well, we got a Kick channel too, I think so. Whiskey Warrior, what's good with you? How's your day been, sir?
Kick is mainly gaming, Skywalker. Remember that. It's mainly gaming.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
if you guys are talking regular shit, it doesn't work. Yeah.
That's why we haven't, you know what I'm saying, used it or been advertising it, because shit, all it is Twitch and Kick. They're like gamers. That's what I thought.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
And I hate the interface. I don't think. I've seen the interface is like ADHD. It's like too many colors. Like I hate Twitch. I crash out when I see Twitch interface. Like, hey Vanta, come on Twitch, and I log on Twitch. My eyesight hurts. It's like purple, red, green, yellow, blah blah blah. Oh no! I can't do it.
That I know I'm 2 hours behind, but Jordan's still a GOAT. Let's not forget LeBron's wearing the dress pick. We all knew he was down with the Diddy.
Is that picture? Is that picture real, Skywalker? The maid's
outfit? That's real. It said that's sad. This new vid of Jordan is rough, man. Listen, man. Hey, man. I can't take nothing away from whatever, but
ain't no party like a Diddy party. That's what he said.
Hey, listen. They were all talking shit about LeBron, the Diddy. Everybody knows that Jordan done went to Diddy party too. Come on, let's keep it real. Let's keep it real now, y'all. Back in the 90s, when Jordan would win them championships, they were going to Diddy's house for Diddy parties. Let's keep it real now, y'all. Y'all stop that. Know what I mean?
And Jordan owns a percentage of the private industrial prison.
Now you got Jordan doing this. Now you got Jordan doing this.
You know what? It's hard for me to really believe this. This is like, come on, he knows there's cameras everywhere.
Wait. Pause.
Hold up.
This is the weirdest thing.
Hold up. This is
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 grabs.
Look at this. This is someone's TV. Someone that is recording it from home. Look at that, Nate.
That's not AI. That's not doctored or anything.
That's someone that's sitting on their couch and recording it off of their phone.
I gotta see it from a different angle.
What angle do you need, lasers?
I don't know.
A live shot. It's so hard. It's so hard for me to believe how stupid people are.
Hey, I said this earlier. Maybe it's nothing. It's just the optics of it. Look at it. It's a little white kid, looks like, and he's going like that to his ass.
But what Skywalker said, it's just a look.
Come on, man.
That's a look. That's making especially with time and era right now with Epstein and all that. Yeah, no.
That's y'all's goat, man. Hey, listen, that's y'all's goat.
Right, that's y'all goat.
Hey, LeBron ain't no better.
Oh, that's why you're doing this, because you're a LeBron James fan and you think LeBron James is better than Michael Jordan. That's why he's doing this.
Yep, he's trolling Jordan right now.
Let me get his ass up out of here. Get them both up out of here. Let me tell y'all something. From the beginning, I said that I didn't like Jordan. I didn't say it was a bad look. Well, I didn't say it was a good look, but I said it was a bad look considering that it wasn't his kid.
Very bad, yeah.
Now, I never said nothing about Jordan. I just don't think he's the GOAT. Don't try me like that. I'll drop it on his head.
When we
Regardless,
catch him on his shit, he be like that. He just throws to the back.
yeah.
You see
Check him
that?
out.
And you know what? Your brother's diabolical because while we were backstage, I was making faces. He's trying to pull me up unexpectedly so I could show my stupid ass faces.
Mexican Epstein's crazy.
Go ahead, y'all. I'm just saying, look,
Now,
this is all I'm
now,
saying.
now it makes sense.
You are right. I get you. You are
This is all
right.
I'm saying, right?
Space Jam should be in the Epstein files. I'm just saying.
Oh
This is all
man.
I'm saying, y'all. That's it. This is all I'm saying.
Well,
It doesn't
Hey,
look good.
Skywalker, you know what I'm saying?
Look
Why
good.
Space Jam should be Epstein? Because
You just saying
what's the soundtrack? Who was it sang by? R. Kelly. I'm just saying, it all connects.
Yeah. And
Oh.
guess
Oh.
what? And Michael Jordan's middle name is Jeffrey. Just saying.
Oh.
You
Leave
know what?
it
You're
alone, man.
disgusting. You're disgusting.
Hey, he's not an
Disgusting.
island boy, okay? He's not an island boy. Okay?
I'm an
I don't
island
know.
boy.
I swear those boys are his kids. Those boys are his kids.
Bro,
People laugh at the wrong stuff sometimes.
Oh, Mella, what's up, Mella?
Hey,
Damn, you know
Mella.
what? You've been sitting up here so fucking
I'm sorry,
quiet.
Mela.
I
Happy
done forgot
holiday.
you were up here.
Hey, watch your
I
mouth.
meant to tell you hi when you first got up here, and I forgot
No,
you were
it's
up here.
okay. I
This,
understand.
this is what it's supposed to be like. You know what I mean? Go ahead. But how you doing, Mella?
I'm just devastated at this point. I mean, initially I came up, I'm enjoying the holiday and wanted to say hi. And I'm hearing about some endeavors that I'm not familiar with pursuing as far as going to different platforms to elevate the channel. So I'm not familiar with how that process goes. I just saw you were live, you guys that I care about, and I just wanted to say hi. It's
Aw.
President's Day. The most eventful thing was cooking a meal, getting some loving, and watching documentaries like old retired people do. But I saw this video of Jordan, squeezing a young child's behind,
What
and
do you think about it, Mella? Go ahead, Mella. What do you think about
I am appalled.
it? Paul. Let me see.
Yes,
Go ahead. Go
I'm
ahead.
appalled. This child is not ever going to forget that was the most significant physical contact he encountered from Michael Jordan. That's not cool.
Yeah.
That's not cool. Like,
I like
like just say for instance, I can't even make up no shit like that. That was like as it like just say for instance I was a defense attorney. It was like, what can you tell me that would excuse this behavior?
hard.
And
It's hard
it's
to
like,
defend it.
and I can dig into my creative process and try to come up with something, but it wouldn't be much of nothing other than it's really appalling.
Yeah.
inappropriate. Very inappropriate.
Very
No,
inappropriate.
it's not.
Hey man, hold up. Whiskey Warrior, shout out
Wait.
to you, man.
I'm sorry.
Hey, you
You
say
feel
I'm
me,
talking out my
Whiskey?
ass.
Crashing
Come
out.
up here and
Crazy.
let me know. Come up here and let me know how I'm talking out my ass. I'm
And what
just
you say?
saying it. It doesn't
So,
look
Skywalker,
good. That's all I'm
you
saying.
said
Go
somebody
ahead.
said he was trying to get ice off his shirt or something like that. That don't look like trying to get ice because
No,
you'll
that's
try to
not
wipe
what
it
it
off
looked like.
instead of grabbing.
There was no swipe.
That's
It was
fine.
all pink.
I've seen somebody try to grab
salute.
bubble gum off of a child's shorts. Like, say, for instance, the child hypothetically sat on the bleachers and
Eddie, I
he had
can't,
a
bro.
piece of bubble gum stuck on the shorts. That's not what that looked like.
Mm-mm, not at all.
Nope.
That was intentional grabbing right there.
What up, though, Petty?
A little
What
too
up,
intentional.
though?
What up, though?
What up, though?
What up, though?
What up,
My,
though?
my,
So
my
with
cousin,
that,
my
I
cousin said
might
in the
have to
Southeast
just
say that
step
all the time.
away
What up, though?
Hey,
and listen.
your boy was digging for gold.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
That's messed
Yeah,
up.
those booty squeezing things on children, that's not is it legal? That's not legal.
That's not.
definitely
No,
not
No,
You could
no,
be
legal.
no,
prosecuted
no,
for
no,
some
no.
shit like
Do
that.
not
no.
touch a child. That's not your own child. God damn it!
That's a
Just don't
major
touch
ghetto
children.
violation.
Period.
Because we teach our children to guard their private parts, and that's
Yes.
a private part. He wasn't slapping him on his leg like, yeah, I'm glad you're here. I'm slapping you on your leg.
I don't care.
I'm hitting you on your shoulder. I'm clapping hands with you. No, that's a private part
No,
of
Melly,
a
get on him,
child.
man. Get on him,
You
man.
tap that child on the
Look,
shoulder and say,
look,
hey,
this
set some
is
ice
the
on
same thing. Hey, look, this is back in the
Oh,
days. I wouldn't have did this. I wouldn't have did this.
Oh,
This-
Skywalker. Come
That's just
on
me
now.
personally. You know what I
Yo,
mean?
That's
There were
not
Skywalker,
guys
you
who
did
looked
some
good.
damn great digging
Yeah.
for this.
What?
Wow, that's
What the hell is that?
crazy. That is some
Again,
crazy
I
shit.
have to. I need clarification. Is that AI or legit? I
No,
have
that's
to make sure
legit.
everything is legit.
All right.
Oh,
Look, it would
Yeah.
say,
That is
listen, it would say
legit.
AI
Yeah, the
down there.
Space
You
Jam
see
That
at the
Jordan.
bottom,
that's an
it would say
actual
AI.
video.
That's not AI. None of this is AI. This is someone
That's an
sitting at the
actual
house.
video, man.
Listen, someone sitting at the house.
But what about the two New York
Why?
players? The one who just
Stop!
jumped.
I don't believe
No,
it. I don't believe
no.
it, yo.
You need
I
to
just,
stop
That's
trying to
AI.
get
I don't
gum off
understand.
that child's shirt.
I
Skywalker,
don't.
you're
I don't
disgusting
understand.
and you're
ice.
I
It's
don't
despicable.
supposed to
care.
be
I don't care
ice.
if the shit means is
Right,
good
Oh,
CT,
with the
right.
child in that way. Stay
CT,
away from the
CT,
child. From the
CT said
backside.
we're out of
Michael
line
Jordan
for
has
this read.
defiled
Hey,
himself.
man,
No,
listen, man. I
We just
Easy,
watched
showing the
easy.
video
Jordan.
that exists,
Hey,
or
the
they need
rather,
to be
they are
exposed.
showing the video that exists.
Not
the
today,
Michael
sir.
American
Jordan is
AI that say
defiling
that
One
this
his
at a time,
own
y'all.
legacy with
is
this
out of
crap.
line.
Yep,
Skywalker,
exactly.
take this shit
Not on
down.
this one. I agree.
Hey,
Oh
hey,
man,
hey.
no man, I'm telling the truth. This is people don't like the
That's since
truth.
he got so
Oh,
much
oh,
money.
okay, oh,
Maybe he
okay,
could scrub
okay.
the
I'm sorry.
video off the
Since,
internet, but we
since,
seen it.
since it's Jordan, we can't see this, right? If it was LeBron or
Mm.
something else, we can see it. You know what I mean?
Fine.
See, no
And
one
that's
said
how,
that.
LeBron
I
and
see you
Jordan.
jumping
I
conclusions.
see
We talk
what
about
it is. I
Dude
see
from
what
New
it
York,
is.
Jay
Since
That
it's
is
Crowder.
not
Jordan,
acceptable.
since it's Jordan, we
And
can't
he's
It's
show
running
it.
the
not
tape
acceptable
again.
Now,
behavior.
I don't care. I
Oh,
don't care.
since
You
it's
know what?
Oh, come
Jordan,
on, Jordan.
You know what?
oh, that's what it is.
That's not acceptable behavior.
I'm gonna keep it up there. Since it's
Why you gonna keep
Jordan,
it up here?
because
I
since
don't
it's
want to see
Oh,
this,
Jordan,
dog.
it's,
I
Jordan.
don't
it's
want to
Come
see
wrong.
this.
on, man.
That's
He
so
All
was
right,
messed up.
this,
disgusting,
you
man.
know what? I can't be associated with
That
this
is
I
type
would
of
so
never,
messed
I
up.
would never buy
Jesus.
another
You see
pair of
this?
Jordans, man.
Since it's
Never.
Jordan, see that Jordan, Jordan, we
So
can't show
messed
Hey,
it now.
up.
Since it's
Sky,
Jordan,
I
they
would
say it's
never buy a
disgusting.
pair of
Now you
Jordans
see it.
again.
If this was LeBron James, everybody would be all over it. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
All right.
yeah, that's
Every
true.
Can we be?
look at
Can we
this
be
one. Look at
sensible?
this one. Let's see what the Steph Curry fans say. Look at this one. Look at this one.
Damn, that ruins life there.
Look at this.
That's all I can say.
Oh my!
Skywalker, you a
Oh,
hater,
Stop.
God,
bro. See,
dog.
Look at this. Let's see what the
this
Steph
is
Curry fans say
hate.
now.
damn!
This is
Oh, that is
hate.
crazy.
Yo, Skywalker,
Look at
you
that.
on an
Look at
all-time
that.
troll today.
This
It's
is
Monday.
Why do we have to
Take it
eat it like
easy.
that, bro?
We just
NFL is
started the
That's
week.
wild, ain't it?
No, we
okay.
just started the week. Take it easy.
No, but Nazis, can I say one thing real quick?
And not
Sure,
only
Cat.
that, we are watching 2027
Skywalker, you're bombarding us with too many
Bowl.
images. Can we?
Von time as a blackout.
Yeah.
ahead,
Skywalker,
I'm done.
Skywalker, can we at
Oh,
least?
man.
Can we at least wait? Skywalker.
That was the
I'm gonna
Asian
black
young
out.
Go
thug.
ahead, Vin.
I'm gonna
And
black
listen,
out. I'm gonna
Vanta,
black out. Vanta's gonna black
Vanta,
out right now. I'm gonna crash out.
Say one
Valentino,
more.
Valentino. I apologize, Valentino. I just had to show y'all the real. You know what I'm saying? I'm getting called
No,
out.
that's not the
I'm,
real. I
I
really
can't
believe
hear
it's
half of y'all
AI
now.
at this
Shit, I
point.
gotta go
listen,
be right back.
I'm getting called out and
Sky.
saying it's
Not
bullshit,
AI.
and it's not. You
Sky,
know what I mean?
You're
That's not
diabolical.
AI.
Sky,
How
I've
am I getting
noticed.
called out?
Sky,
Whiskey,
I've
what's
no-
up,
All
man?
right,
What's
all
good
right,
with you?
Skywalker. You
wait. Can I
You
get a
see
few
how
words?
diabolical
Cowboy.
this man
you just
is?
I'll say a
poking the
few
bear,
words and
man. You
I'll
poking
stay
the
quiet.
bear.
I'll say a few
He's
words and I'll stay
Hey,
quiet.
attacking
Whiskey
our
Cowboy.
childhood hero. We're
Few
losing
words
him.
and I'll stay quiet.
All right.
I've realized every
Ryan, what's
NBA
good with you, sir?
hero.
How's your day
Hey,
been, sir? Happy
Ryan.
Monday
I'm
to
good,
you.
man. I'm
Happy
good.
Monday to you.
Ryan.
Yeah, same to
Um,
you guys.
Skywalker.
Whiskey Cowboy, happy Monday to you, and appreciate you for coming
Salute,
up and
Whiskey
enjoying the
Cowboy.
conversation like always.
Howdy.
Go ahead,
I got,
brother.
I got,
I'll be very quick. I'll be very quick
Hey,
and I'll stay quiet the
let
whole time.
Valentino
Oh
get
my
in, and I'm gonna let you
God.
get in,
I don't know
Whiskey.
why you keep calling me Valentino, but okay.
Go ahead, Valentino.
Anyways, I've noticed every legend is a booty bandit. Like I've realized even Scottie Pippen, goddamn, what's his name? Dennis Rodman,
Oh, Dennis
goddamn,
Rodman, yeah.
Dwight Howard, goddamn.
Hey,
Dwayne
Dennis Rodman
Wade.
needs to
There's too many
understand,
names,
man.
right?
Everybody
And then
Yeah.
and and the ultimate beauty bandit, Dwayne Wade. Like all these guys are
Yes.
goddamn freaks. And then NBA is a freak show. That's why I stopped watching NBA. To be fair,
It's
And
not
you
just
mean
the
to tell
NBA.
me LeBron didn't get his ass palmed?
no, LeBron is the ultimate, pum
He's
pum.
definitely
You know,
getting his
he's a
ass
batty
Jalen
palmed.
boy.
Don't
Brunson.
put me down, Skippy
He's
Skywalker.
The New
he's a
York
batty
Knicks.
boy.
The New
Chichi
York
man.
Knicks, when they
Yeah, I
won
don't
that
remember a time.
championship,
Chichi
old
man.
boy put his
Big
Chichi
thumb
man
in
butts,
old
boy,
boy's
put his
booty.
things.
Man, when they started,
Pause.
listen, and when they
Batman
started
Cricket.
slapping each
Batman
other's ass
Cricket.
coming out onto the basketball court, I stopped
Yeah.
watching basketball. The minute they started slapping each other on the ass and coming out, I was over with. I didn't watch basketball too much after that.
Yeah, and NBA is too batty man for me. I can't watch
Wait a
NBA.
minute. So wait a minute. Hold on. So Ola did raise a good point. He says, y'all effing tripping, tired of y'all creating false narrative. I just watched the video twice, and that man grabbed the bottom of the t-shirt.
Don't touch. No. The whole point is don't approach little boys. Don't put your hand on your kids.
Hey,
But he's
Skywalker.
not grabbing. He's not
Skywalker.
grabbing. He's not
Find the
grabbing.
clip.
Behind,
Find
I
the
don't
clip
know.
of
behind
the New
parts.
York,
Serious.
the New York
Stop
Knicks
it.
putting
Don't do
his
that.
thumb in Jalen Brunson's
No,
butt.
come on.
Hey, hold up, y'all. Let Whiskey get in. Go ahead, Whiskey.
No, so my question is simple. So can Jordan be a weird dude, but also be the GOAT?
Hey, we
No.
say it to go. Yeah.
No.
So here's
No.
the thing. Wait a second now. Now to Vantino's point, all these dudes are weird. So how are you going to decide who's the GOAT? I mean, basically, you just got to discount all the weird dudes. So then you got nobody left.
Yeah, no. There were plenty.
Listen,
there were
I
plenty,
agree with you.
there were plenty
just a joke about
celebrities
that.
that were goats, and they end up being deviants.
Handsome.
Like,
Calm down.
Listen, I agree with you on that. That's why I say I don't agree with LeBron James is political or off the court at all. Nothing about LeBron James I agree with off the court. But when he gets that basketball in his hand, me personally, I think he's the GOAT. You know what I mean?
Except for when he's turning it over.
So
Yeah.
okay. I have a question for all. Vanta's gonna end this.
Yo, Mike Epstein.
Who listens to R. Kelly right now? Who listens to R. Kelly?
Me. Down low, down low.
God damn.
Keep it on the down low, down low.
So we
Gotta
all
keep
listen to
it
R.
on
Kelly, even
the-
though he's sentenced known for
Yeah.
being none.
He made I Believe I Can Fly.
Hey,
Well,
Nate,
I
I didn't
mean,
like that song.
I
back
would
in the
say
day.
maybe a better comparison is Michael Jackson.
No. Michael Jackson was acquitted. I don't think MJ was a
Actually was
MJ.
acquitted.
You know,
Okay.
shout out to Paul Mooney. Paul Mooney said MJ was X-Files, but he wasn't. P-File. MJ was X-Files. He looked like an alien, but he wasn't
X-Files,
a P-File.
not P-Files.
Yeah,
Okay.
he was X-Files. He looked like an alien,
All right.
but he wasn't a P-File.
Yeah, you know, like he was supposed to be a day walker or what do you call
Day
it?
walker.
A reptile. That's what you're talking about.
Hey, Skywalker, is there another video of that? Because all I say is like 5 different videos.
I could find them, but you know what I'm saying? They're all the same shit.
Let's try to find
Whiskey
another
Cowboy,
angle, man.
warm welcome back to you, sir. Appreciate you,
Hey,
Bob.
yeah.
Thank you for the
Hey, cheers, Bob.
$1.99 and welcome back, man. Where's your partner at?
I don't know what Bill's up to tonight.
Oh, okay. Well,
I
shit, if he comes
saw
through,
you
he
guys
comes through.
on and you were talking. I mean, I'm a big NBA fan, so I thought I'd hop on and chat a little bit.
Yeah, shit, appreciate you, man. I just seen this last night. Someone brought it to my attention. Looked at it today. You know what I mean? Seen it. And my opinion, man. I don't care what a bitch says. My opinion. I'm not gonna do it. If me and you, Whiskey, known each other, shit, you're my, partner in crime, whatever. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna let you know. Hey, your son got something in the shirt. Most likely that age, you're gonna say, hey, boy, get that shit out your shirt. You know what I mean? You're not gonna go back and
Yeah,
it just don't look good.
I'll
Why
be
did you
100
do
with
it
this
that
guy.
way?
I don't know. There's a good defense for that video. As much as I love Jordan, I don't.
And then he rubbed his legs.
That video is a bad look, man.
You see what I'm talking about,
He rubbed
Betty?
his legs. He rubbed his legs. Correct. He rubbed
You
his
see
legs.
what I'm talking about? I'm not.
Play it again. Play it again.
People say I'm a
Nazes,
people say
watch.
I'm a
Nazes, he's
LeBron.
rubbing the legs after the shirt thing. Watch
Yep.
your legs.
Yeah.
So let's look closely. He's tugging at the hem of
Okay, and then the legs.
damn.
See the legs? You see the leg
the shirt.
shit?
He's definitely touching the legs. He didn't
There
have
you
to do
go.
all
Hey,
that.
that man. Hey, like, y'all know. Come on, man. Y'all know. Y'all can see the
Damn.
how tall the little boy is. You can see how I guarantee you that white boy got his shorts jacked up to his
even
his
even
belly
even
button,
all
right?
right, Skywalker.
Right. Listen,
That's
no, listen, listen,
OD.
listen. Hold up. Just
Oh
listen, right?
my
Now the
god.
shirt
That child is
is
in the
kind of
chat.
long, right? Now look
Yeah.
where the hem is, and look where
kind of
that's
long.
where the little boy's ass. Y'all can't tell me that ain't where the little boy's ass is at.
That
Yeah.
child is
No,
missing
the
Come on,
leg
man.
the leg rubbing messed me up. The leg rubbing.
Now, do I say
You
anything
can't
is
defend this power.
malicious going on? That's not what I'm saying.
You can't
What I'm
defend
saying is the look of it
Optics. Yeah.
looks crazy. The
It's over.
optics look
I'm
crazy.
slow.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm slow. This just happened.
Yeah, last night.
Yeah.
Oh my
Recently.
god.
Yesterday. Game over.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Brand new.
It is so weird. See, I find that weird because I don't
Is
even
my
like
mic
to
sound better?
touch kids.
Yeah.
Don't
It
touch
sounds
kids
mean, but
that
that's
are
just
not
what
that
it
do
is.
not
I
your
don't.
child.
Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
Noises.
I'm with what Vantino said. Yeah.
¿Qué tú
Okay, see,
quieres?
go ahead, Nate. Go ahead, Nate.
No, you called my name. What happened?
No, but that's what I was saying. That's all I'm saying. What I've been saying. I'm Valentino, whatever the fuck his name is. That's what I've been saying this whole time.
I
It's not.
wanna know your
It's
name.
not.
Sorry.
Your
It's
name,
not the
your
fact
It's not
name.
that
happening. I don't know why.
he you know what I mean, wherever he grabbed that. For one, okay, I'm not saying, to me it looks like it's in the buttocks area, you know what I mean, the ass area. And that's not something I'm saying. And I'm not saying he's doing something malicious. I'm just saying, looking at it. Look at all I can pull up the whatchamacallit, the comments, and you'll see everybody. It just ain't me. Everybody's saying, man, that's a bad look. Everybody, bad look. Some people are saying, oh, that ain't nothing. And I've seen some people do a show about it and say, oh, he was getting the ice out of his shirt. There's nothing. Y'all just trying to look for something. No, that's not what we're saying. It's not his son. I don't care if it's his best friend's son. Hey, look, get your son right. You know what I mean?
Exactly. You tell the father, yo, bro, your son shit is messed up or whatever. Yeah, I'll talk to the father. I'm like, yeah, your boy.
That's
Or
all I'm
tell
saying.
him.
I mean,
Tell
like,
somebody else.
like if I'm the father, me and Jordan are talking later. I'm not gonna do it right then, but I'm gonna be like, hey, why are you touching my son like that?
Yeah.
Ain't no talking. Ain't no talking.
Probably
Ain't
gonna
no
go
talking.
And I might listen. I might be
I
like,
might end up
okay, I
deleting
understand
Jordan
what you're saying, but
myself.
man, don't do
I'll
that
go
ever
to jail
again.
for
You know
my
what I mean?
Yeah,
I
I mean,
wouldn't even have him around.
I'd have got in that race
I'm gonna
car.
give him.
I'd
I'm
have
gonna
got
give
in
the
that
man a
race car
chance to
and ran
say
his
piece,
ass
but-
over.
I'm sorry, Petty.
Oh no, go ahead. My bad. I was just
I
talking.
was just saying I'd give the man a chance to say his piece, but you better have a damn good excuse to be doing that. Yeah, like
That's wild.
That's way out of line.
Agreed.
And then you rub, and he scratches his leg, and I'm like, oh
Yeah.
no, man.
Bro,
this is
that leg shit was that's the part I'm like, you know what? Yeah, that's when I said game over for me. Because he's tucking a shirt, cool. But when he started rubbing a little boy's legs, I'm like, you dirty bastard. You need to be.
Yeah.
Anyways, I can't say on YouTube, but yeah.
I mean, like, look, like men, we got to check other men sometimes. You know, we got to be like, hey, what are you doing? I'm trying to not use the F word here, but
Yeah. If you drop it, don't, you know what I'm saying? I see you control yourself, but
yeah.
Dave, I drop it every once in a while, but I appreciate that. Yeah, we try not to not to do that. But yeah, I agree with y'all. And that's the whole point of me putting this shit up. I don't dislike. I've told this from the beginning. I know a lot of people, y'all haven't heard this.
That's
But
grown men that grab each other like that.
I ain't a fan of that either.
Wait, hold
Rich.
on. We'll get to it because I wanted to ask that question. But yeah, or Skywalker.
yeah, but see, you know what I'm saying? I used to be I never disliked Jordan. You know what I mean? This ain't everybody, a lot of people that's been on, see how I've trolled Jordan. It's not nothing about that. It's just like I said, nobody, no man should be doing this to another man's son. No little boy, period. You know what I mean? No matter if it's your son, maybe, yeah, I can say whatever. You know what I mean? But shit.
No, not even your son, you know.
I'm not saying that. I agree with you. Not even your son, but if it's different. It's different if it's your son. But all I'm saying is that's it. The shit don't look good. Yes, athletes do that to each other, but they're grown men. If they want to grab each other's ass, that's on them.
Yeah.
Know what I mean?
Don't you find that suspect as well? Like, why a bunch
No,
of
yeah. No, Nazers, trust me,
smacking each
Nazers.
other on the
I've
they
played
don't
football.
grab ass
They touching your butt.
Nazers,
or your
I've
hip.
had-
They slap you on the hip.
Yeah,
they
yeah.
smack
You
your
know, the
I
locker room,
told y'all with
shit.
the old boy
The locker room
Josh.
with the
I
towel.
don't know how much ass I seen jiggle in the 90s when I was watching basketball,
Oh
my brother.
my God.
Yeah. Why are we lying to ourselves?
Jiggling. Why do you have to use the word jiggling? That's horrible.
Hey, I got a question for you guys. How many of you guys played ball, in school or college?
Yeah, I have. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm
so,
British,
right.
so I played soccer to you Americans. I played a lot of soccer.
Yeah. So all right. So yeah, any professional sport. So I realize that that's a thing, the slapping each other on the butt thing. But I like when I was playing in high school, I was real quick to be like, yeah, that's not my thing. Don't do that to me. Yeah, I mean, like I don't know how it became a thing, but I don't know. That's weird activity to me.
I used to go home. I used to go home sweaty because I didn't want to shower in the locker room. I'm like, you know what? I'm out. Like I'm just gonna grab my stuff, go home and shower there. So I don't want to be around this naked ass bastardos around me. I'm like, disgusting.
Yeah.
I'm going home.
They be running around the locker room with their balls out, right? Because
I don't like lasers. You know, I remember the first time I was like, when I went swimming, I was like 10 years old, and it's like public bathrooms, and you just see all these grown ass men just walking around naked. I'm like, I can't. I called my mom like, Mom, I'm not going swimming no more. I want to swim. Yeah.
Hey, I gotta call out chat. We got a lot of people coping their asses off right now.
Yeah.
I noticed that too.
Chat is on cope.
Yeah, just come on now, guys. We can all see the video. Like,
bro, just don't touch other people's children. Is that how hard is it to say that?
No,
how hard is it?
Don't touch people's kids. Don't touch
exactly. Done. Case closed. Game over.
No,
I know back in the days, they let I know at least in my area, you know what I mean? My mom and our you know what I'm saying, community work. If you know what I'm saying, if you're out and they discipline, you know what I mean? The community will discipline you, but not touch you, you know what I mean? Like this shit. You know what I mean? This is different, you know what I mean? But yeah, they ain't nothing. Nah. I got a son, daughter. You ain't gonna touch your ass being a grown man.
The first time I picked up my niece from school, right? The teacher's like, "Who are you?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm my niece's uncle." It's like, "Can you prove it?" Because me and my sister, we don't look alike fully, so they thought some kind of weirdo, right? All right, cool. I called my sister. I'm like, "Hello, yeah, these people think I'm some kind of pervert. Can you confirm that I'm your brother?" And she's like, "Yeah." Oh, sorry, super chat.
It's right beside him.
Super chat. Ryan,
right there.
Appreciate you with the $5. Where with the parents? Right next to him.
Right next to him, looking at him.
The parents are around. The parents, all these dogs. One of these dogs,
daddy dressed up like a goofy.
I'll find a better one, but one of them adults are
the son's looking up. The son is looking up at the dad in the video.
Yeah. Let me see if I can get it.
I don't care how rich Michael Jordan is. I would probably uppercut him and probably break his jaw.
There's a lawsuit coming.
Right.
Lawsuit coming.
Don't touch my. Don't touch my
Jordan,
child.
you waited all these years to. You couldn't have died with that secret.
Mm-hmm.
He must be regressing to do a move like that.
I gotta do it
He's
on
been in
camera.
the
Everybody
camera.
else is getting caught.
Right. Like,
hey, y'all.
what?
Listen, no.
You know Jordan is
excuses.
competitive.
Oh my god.
God.
I'm by the way, I'm a Bulls fan. I love the Bulls.
Black Bear, you're gonna have to get a mic. Go ahead, Black Bear. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Black Bear.
No excuses, man. That was disgusting. Yep. And Michael Jordan belongs in front of a judge for that, man. He squeezed that little boy cheeks, man. I don't care what nobody say, man. He needs to be in jail, man. And the parents need to be in jail too, because the dad just look, man, ain't no way, man. Shit, it would have been some moving things going on.
Black Bear, isn't Michael Jordan invested in the private, what's called the military, the prison industrial complex, whatever you want to call it?
I believe, yeah, I think he is.
Yeah, he has investments in prisons.
Yeah, that was a rumor that they said if you got a pair of Jordans on when you go to jail, Jordan gets some money for that.
God damn. Yo, this is layered shit. Yo, this is dark.
Yeah.
This is too dark for me.
Shit,
This is what I mean. I understand that. This is what they said. They did say the same reporter said Jordan is close to the family. Yes, and who is asking for help with the ice that got dumped in he was asking. I don't see him asking, but maybe he was. But truthfully,
I don't care, Skywalker.
I don't care. I
don't care how close you are. Like me, my cousin, I consider my brother, his son. If I did that to his son, my cousin should definitely delete me on side.
What Skywalker? Yeah, I'd be like, hey, hey, your son got ice in his shorts.
Yeah, he needs your help, man. He say he needs to get the ice out.
Did we read this?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. Appreciate you, Ryan. Thank you for the support,
Thanks, Ryan.
But yeah, I just don't see nothing. No way. People are gonna defend it. Oh, he was taking ice. Oh, people just want to be outraged. No, nobody wants to be outraged with the shit. All we're saying is he wasn't his kid, and even if he was his kid, I would have told my son, man, what do you think? 12, 13, 11 years old, somewhere around there. That's how it is. Okay, I would have said, well, listen, son, lift your shirt up and go like this. You know what I mean? That's what I would say.
And do it privately, not on camera. Just do it privately, like somewhere, kind of like not as a father, as a father.
You know, really, what I would have said? I would have said, man, there ain't nothing but ice. He'll melt. You already
as
wet.
a father, come here, boy. Let me fix up your shirt and stuff. But yeah, to let another man just do that.
I'd have told him to man up. It ain't nothing but ice. That's what my uncle would have said. It's like, to get it out your own shirt.
Yeah.
Did Jordan come out with any comments, or he just stands silent at the moment?
Apparently, it happened a day ago. So I guess the PR team are working on it. I don't know.
Yeah, that makes sense. I would have came out immediately and like, nope.
Bro, I would be like, you know what? I don't touch children. I'll be on panic mode if I was Jordan. God damn.
Right, because his reputation.
No, that's right. You're right about that, Ryan. What a goddamn miss, man. The supposable GOAT. You know what I mean? No, they get fucked in the ass. You know what I mean? So,
Can I say something real quick? Our goats are becoming demons. If you realize it.
Yeah.
Like every single one is becoming demonic. God damn. Like I'm laughing in despair. I'm not laughing in very funny. It's pure despair. Like even Jay-Z's catching heat right now. Jay-Z's on fire.
Oh, well, Jay-Z been trash, man.
I know. And I've been calling it for like 15 years.
Been on the radar.
Yeah.
Demon time.
Well, what's her name has been warning us about Jay-Z for like a decade and a half, man.
My Predator Z.
Foxy Brown? Are you talking about Foxy?
No. Man, what's her name? I'm completely blanking. She's always sitting on the couch on that, not Vlad, but the other channel. The other.
Oh, you're talking about Jaguar. You're talking about
Jaguar. Yeah. Even though I don't believe most women, because most women.
Talking about Jaguar rights, crazy ass.
Yeah.
Hey, she might not be crazy though. Not on this one.
I just don't trust women because women.
I just don't like how she over exaggerates.
Oh, I agree. She's a pain to listen to, but
he says it like this, like then he just went.
I'd rather believe in Charleston White.
Baby oil, and he
I didn't realize we're gonna go Jaguar right
over everybody. That's how she talks. That shit's so goddamn annoying, man. When she does that shit. Let me do something right quick, man. Shout out to Aaron C. Shout out to Aaron C. I've been meaning to do this. Don't go crazy. That's all I'm telling you. Don't go crazy. I've been meaning to do this. Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead. Shout out to Aaron C. though, man. Appreciate you for coming through. Hopefully your day's been good. MJ Dunn grabbing a little kid ass, bruh. Yeah, man, that's what I'm trying to say. Come up here and let us know what you think. Go ahead. Come up here and tell us what you think, Aaron C.
Skywalker, do you think the three-peat team, Chicago Bulls team, with Pippen, Rodman, and Jordan, they were the booty bandit team? Because they all have, questionable backgrounds.
I thought you were going to ask a way different question there.
You had
Rodman didn't touch kids.
Rodman's a madman, and then Pippen was.
Hold up. I'm gonna say this, and then I'm gonna get petty in because he's been quiet for the most of the night, right? Mm-hmm. Now he did have Rodman, and I shout out to Rodman. He is, I think, the best rebounder ever to play in history. You know what I mean?
Defensive player.
But he did have a man walking around with a dress all the goddamn time. He probably was getting turned off.
Skywalker, he married himself. You know what? I'm gonna pull up the picture. Shall I pull up the picture, Skywalker?
Yeah, go ahead and pull up a picture. Go ahead, Petty. What you got to say about
this? This mother married himself. He married himself in a woman's dress.
We're gonna stop this Dennis Rodman slander.
We're doing it. We're going there.
Hey, at least
back on Jordan.
About the ladies. Okay,
we already know about Dennis Rodman.
Dennis Rodman.
He's old news.
Self-married.
He's old.
Madonna called him the Rod Father.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
damn,
when
that's
he,
crazy.
that's when he,
And
that's
then,
when
and then, and
Roz
then,
girl,
and
how
then,
you doing
and then
today,
Scottie
Roz
Pippen,
girl? Y'all
Scottie Pippen
go,
got
hey,
charged.
hold
No,
up.
not charged, but you know, he
Hold
got
up.
he
Hey,
got
Roz
beat.
girl, if you can,
Answer.
drop your channel in the chat. Everybody, go sub up to Roz girl. She does every Friday night, if I'm correct, right? Roz girl, let me know. Put it in the chat when you go live and everything. Y'all go sub up to Roz girl and y'all go check her out, man. She does great streams, man. And
I
appreciate you for
definitely
coming through, Roz
gotta
girl, all
pull
the
up
time.
on her live streams. I'm gonna make
Yeah,
my
she did one
rounds of
this
those
last Friday.
I
Oh,
F
Nate,
with.
Nate, you and Roscoe could probably be the ultimate, female, duo. If you guys do a stream together, it'll be fun.
Oh yeah, for sure. I have fun shit. Even in my reality, everywhere I go, I make into a podcast. Whether it's in a lobby, whether it's at the corner, I don't know. So, and with that, I'm like, I gotta make my rounds with those I mess with, those that I could carry a conversation with. I don't jump on anyone's panel. That's not my style at all.
Right. Yeah.
So, yeah, I'm definitely gonna be pulling up on Roz girl. I've known her for years, when she knew me from my my old alias. Not my names, but my
when you
real
were on
time.
Star Report era.
Nah. This
Not even
was
Star
after
Report?
the Star Report. After the Star Report, when I was under CT, when I was seeing him go live, when he just had like 12 people in the room, I used to call in with the few, but my name wasn't Nazes. It was Real Time.
Real Time.
That was Real Time. That was my name, Real Time. With a Power Ranger avatar, the Green Ranger. That's why 777 calls me the Green Ranger.
Crazy.
Mike Duggan and 777 called me the Green Ranger because of that avatar and name. That's how they remember me.
It's morphin' time. Yeah. Skywalker, can you pull up my screen share? Listen, I'm gonna chin check Jordan and his teammates. Like, look at this bullshit.
Oh my!
Look at this bullshit. This Dennis Rodman marrying himself. He married himself. He married himself in a woman's
dress. I remember that, but I wonder what was the point of him doing that? Did
Because
he feel
he's insane? He's a madman. He's a madman.
Or maybe he's a narcissist.
He is. Have you seen him? Oh, okay, I'm going to end this.
There's an action figure.
That's what I'm looking at.
Donald Trump's Celebrity Apprentice. He kept drinking vodka and cranberry nonstop as a project manager. Like Donald Trump was like, okay, I'm going to give you a job for the week as the Celebrity Apprentice. I'm like, yeah, okay, look after a hotel, run the hotel. And then he ended up partying with the guests of the hotel party, the hotel group. I'm like, Dennis, you're a madman. You're a psychopath. And then we see years later, he goes has ice cream and watches basketball with Kim Jong-un. I'm like, yo, Dennis is a mad man.
Yo, but he got the respect of Kim Jong-un.
He's a
apparently he
genius.
broke his dick while banging Carmen. So yeah, there you go.
So
He ain't been on camera touching little
I'm saying.
Go ahead, y'all.
Michael Jordan's, this is Michael Jordan's team. But anyways,
He might
Hold
have
up,
married
hold up,
himself,
man.
but he wasn't touching
Go ahead,
no
Whiskey.
kid's booty.
So are you? I know this is kind of off topic, but so are you a LeBron stan? Is that where we're at?
Oh,
I'm a.
I
when-
figured
whenever
me and you. I figured me and you were like,
listen, hold
I
up.
figured me and you were like the same age.
Okay, let me explain this. I explained this way back, and I tried to explain it a minute ago.
Okay.
When I first started the channel, when we first started, and we were just chilling and all that, and we started talking about this, I told everybody I used to be a Jordan fan. I used to think he was the GOAT, but GOATs can be changed. That's just my opinion. Know what I mean? The shit can get changed. Right now, you know what I'm saying? If there could be someone that can surpass LeBron and Jordan in my eyes, and that person could be Victor Wembanyama. Know what I mean?
Maybe. Yeah.
I'm just a realist. Listen. Maybe. Oh, look at this. You can put a highlight together of anybody.
Sure.
I could put a highlight reel together of anybody, and they're gonna make it seem like they're the best thing to ever walk the planet. And I hate it when you see the highlight reels, the highlights of Jordan, but you don't ever see the lowlights of Jordan. But you always see they'll show the highlights and the lowlights of LeBron. Hey, it is what it is. The man got lowlights. The man is a flop king. Hey, it is what it is. But guess who started it? Guess who started it? Y'all's GOAT. Jordan started.
Come on now, he didn't start it.
Yes, he did. I got videos and I can show you. He started it.
So you're
he used
saying
to cry.
you
He used to
saying
cry.
he's
He used to
one
cry
that
to
ever
the.
flopped?
Yes, he was flopping, and he used to cry to the referees all the time. Now
Isaiah
it's
Thomas was
part
kicking his
it's
ass.
part of basketball. Did I ever say anything? No. But now that LeBron's doing it, now it's wrong. You see what I mean? That's all I'm saying. I used to be a Jordan fan. Jordan jacket, you know what I mean? Bulls jacket, all that.
We
Now you a
always
turncoat.
A young man, a young
Turncoat.
man. He was born, right? They
Turncoat.
created him in a lab. You know what I mean? The eugenics program worked.
Eugenics.
Dang.
It is a eugenics program.
Yes, the eugenics worked. The program
Oh,
worked,
Skywalker
right?
is that, bro.
And there
Why you
was
announcing
a great place named Akron, Ohio, where a king was born.
That's a
It's
crazy
called
place, Scott.
it's called PED.
All right, Skywalker, come on. You forgetting your roots, your grassroots. So you're just gonna toss Michael Jordan to the side because LeBron came about? Is that how
The
you do
king.
things?
The king. Say it right. The king.
Here's the thing. It's easy to be great for a long time when
He
you're
was
taking.
born without a hairline.
Right.
Oh, come on.
I hear you, Whiskey. I hear you.
Can't even
Uh-uh,
roll
man.
his
we
hair.
all
I
know
hear that.
Hey,
Hey, hold up.
the whole
Let's clap to
basketball world knows that LeBron's
It
been on
ain't our fault that Jordan was smoking, drinking, and gambling and not worried about taking care of his body. He could have lasted long too.
All right,
That's
he's
it.
Skywalker bullshit because LeBron relied on superstars around
Feel
him
me?
to boost himself up. Jordan was the inspiration. LeBron needed inspiration to help him boost up.
Jordan was smart
it's
enough
the-
to
it's the
cut his
opposite.
hair when he seen it
Opposite.
recede.
Like, how do you think LeBron won a championship in Miami? Because of Wade and Bosh. Stop it! Come on, Skywalker.
Yeah, I mean, Wade was number 2 in MVP voting the year before they formed up and joined in Miami. So
Okay, we're gonna have this. We're gonna talk about this. Okay, let's see this, right?
I'm just
What
saying,
happened?
if you join the
Hold up,
second
hold
best
up,
player in
hold
the
up.
league,
Okay.
you better win.
Okay, all right. Let's do this.
LeBron was a
What
team
happened
rep.
when Jordan retired?
He like a
What
prostitute.
did the Chicago do?
The Bulls collapsed.
Hold up.
Collapsed.
This is an American thing. You don't know nothing about basketball.
No,
sir.
I watch NBA, sir. I was watching NBA
okay.
since.
Are you talking about his
2012.
first retirement or second retirement?
Yes, the first retirement. What did the Chicago Bulls do that year when Jordan retired the first year?
Well, they didn't win, if that's what you're asking.
No, they didn't win. They didn't win, but they still made it to the playoffs, and they still went to the Eastern Conference Finals.
That's
Yeah.
fine.
Well,
but-
okay. So
Okay.
no, wait a second. We need to give this context because you're not giving it all the context. What happened? What else happened when Jordan left? They changed key role players out that year as well. So it wasn't the same team. It wasn't like it was the same guys when Jordan left. We know. I mean, so the roster changed. So
I agree. I'm not okay. I'm not saying that, but the roster changed when LeBron left Cleveland, and they got the lottery, and they got the #1 draft pick that year when LeBron left.
But Skywalker, if you know,
that's why he went back.
But this is what I'm saying, and they got 3 #1 draft picks when LeBron left, and never made it to the playoffs until he came back.
Skywalker, would you say LeBron has used other
hold up,
superstars to boost his career?
Hold on, Vincent.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
Ignis, what's up, Ignis?
Yo,
What's good with you? I just wanted to check and see if it was you.
what's good with you?
Yeah, that is him.
Damn, you sound high as hell.
We're about to go
get that
there.
way.
He sounds like I'm gonna sound in about 3 hours.
Yeah. I know that's right. But okay, back to what I was saying. Okay, yeah, I can go for all that. But at the end of the day, you know what I mean? The man, when he left both times, when he left Cleveland, they never made it to the playoffs until he came back. Then Miami, when he left Miami, they didn't make it to the playoffs. You know what I mean?
Trash.
Yeah, when he left, they didn't make it to the playoffs.
Yeah, but okay, if I
Miami's Dwayne Wade, to be fair with you. That's in my eyes.
But also, doesn't Bosh gets traded the same year that LeBron leaves?
Yep,
Isn't that correct?
But Bosh was a key figure.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So it wasn't just LeBron leaving.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. LeBron uses other superstars to boost himself up. Come on, man.
What was he doing in Cleveland then?
And hey, Skywalker, we got to address the elephant in the room. We all know that LeBron shit the bed when he was with Miami when they played Dallas in the finals. LeBron was put out. What was his average?
God, I was watching that.
Because they averaged like 12 points for the whole finals.
Man, why are
Wait, is that what year was that? Was that
wasn't
2012?
that Bashu missed that last shot that they could have won
Hey,
that game?
if we're gonna talk basketball, let's talk basketball.
the man? Y'all. This
They didn't know who to pass the ball to.
This man was the best player on the team.
He actually
not that series. He wasn't.
Yeah, he was. He was the best player on the team in both series.
I
He
wanna
just
say,
got the team that won. It is what it is.
Was that the year when Dirk Nowitzki won?
The Bulls didn't go to the EFC during Jordan's first retirement. They went to the semifinal. That's the Eastern Conference Finals.
Can I ask a question?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Does anybody think it's it may be just me, but does anybody think it's kind of gay to watch guys sweating and touching each other and grunting and
the way you put it like that, yeah.
Basketball shorts.
What are you doing?
Putting
hugging each other.
But
I know you ain't talking there. You
Nazis, you're a woman, Nazis. Listen, I don't like to.
No, I agree with Ignorant.
You're a woman.
I would feel away if my man ran up and down the field with some tight ass capris.
That's because you're a
holding
woman.
some balls.
guys are slapping
I mean, I think football is more gay. To be
You want
clear
your
about it.
man to get slapped on his ass?
Football's 100%
Hell
gay.
no.
You see how they they go hut while face down ass up.
I think D1 wrestling is kind of gay because you got to grab people under their crotches. That's more than anything.
NFL is.
I think D1 collegiate wrestling is pretty gay.
Oh, yeah.
I just think it's
Wait,
like
am I talking crazy when the huddle up? NFL huddle up like 2, 1, 2, 3, and they huddle up, face down, ass up, and they have those little shorts. I'm like, this is some gay shit right here. What are you doing? Holding this goddamn egg in your hand? Come on, America. Come on, America. All football is like literally just run with the ball with your feet, not face down, ass up, and all that bullshit.
And crash into another human being. And we call that
sports. Crash into another human being.
The way you saying it.
I gotta agree with you, dog.
Sounds like
it's
something
true.
that monkeys
It's a gay
would
sport.
play.
It's a gay sport.
Right.
Like chimps in the zoo. That would be a sport they would come up with.
Exactly. How many times we see men do a slam dunk and he decided to put his balls on his head? Like,
what about when Kanye held the ball?
Oh yeah, you remember that? I got that video. No, that was P Diddy.
Kanye held the ball.
That was P Diddy, bro.
He was smiling.
That was P Diddy.
Right there. That was P Diddy.
Don't put that on my goat, Skywalker. Don't put that on my goat.
Jordan retirement. Yeah, okay, you right. Be right. My bad. Okay, I was wrong. I know they made it to the playoffs. They made it further than any. They made it further than any LeBron team when he left. You know what I'm saying? When LeBron left, the teams went to shit. When Jordan left, the team really wasn't that bad. You know what I mean? They just didn't make it to the finals. That's it. That's all.
But Skywalker's talking about when
shout out to CT.
He's talking about when LeBron was in the Eastern Conference there when there was no competition. So
what up? Where LeBron goes? See, this is the thing. When he goes to the East, it's the Eastern Conference. When he goes to the West, the best. You know what I'm saying? He still does the same thing over there. It's still the same thing.
Oh, you mean the Mickey Mouse ring?
Oh my goodness! You see this? Oh my goodness!
What happened after the Mickey Mouse ring? They've been gentlemen swept. What 4 times, 5 times now?
What about when LeBron? What about when Jordan got swept? You know what I mean? What was it? 1-9 before he went to the 1-9.
No, hey, Skywalker.
That don't count.
Skywalker. Michael got swept by the world champion Boston Celtics, the team that won the title in '86. He got swept by them. Then he got swept in '87 by the team that made it to the Detroit Pistons. At any rate, I got something to share with you about Michael and LeBron. Michael is the greatest player ever, the best player ever, and the second most skilled player ever. LeBron James, physically speaking, is he's the second greatest player, but he's the second greatest physical specimen the league's ever seen. ever.
Will Chamberlain was the best physical.
Nah, Shaquille O'Neal.
Nope. Will.
Shaquille.
Nope.
Wilt, 48 minutes of Shaq, Wilt Chamberlain would have been on his knees. Wilt Chamberlain would have been. I'm gonna tell you like this. I'm gonna tell you like this, Skywalker. 48 minutes of LeBron James. 48 minutes of LeBron James. Wilt Chamberlain would have been done. Listen, LeBron James, outside of Shaq, outside of Shaquille, LeBron James is the greatest physical specimen the league's ever seen.
Chamberlain.
Ever. Outside of Shaquille. The top 10. I be waiting. Hey, Skywalker. I be waiting for topic.
Hey, listen.
I be waiting for topics.
Y'all listen to what Arnold Schwarzenegger said about Will Chamberlain. If y'all don't think he's a physical specimen like that, y'all listen to what that man said.
Yeah,
about
but look, Shaquille was never at the time that Arnold Schwarzenegger said that, there was never a Shaquille O'Neal, a Michael Jordan, or LeBron James. LeBron wasn't even born yet. And Michael was still in college.
Monster, bro.
Listen, hey, look, Skywalker. I understand Wilt Chamberlain was great. He was a great. I'm gonna tell you my top 10 greatest physical specimens.
No, Gio. Wait. I need to interrupt real quick. My bad, Gio. Skywalker, can we do this real quick? All right, if we're gonna do this like top, can we do top 5 at least, one by one, from panel to panel?
Hold on. Yeah, listen. Let me finish, Banter. Let me finish real quick because I already got it. I think about this. I think the game. I'm gonna give you mine real quick in order, 1 through 10. Greatest. Number 1, Shaquille O'Neal.
5.
I'm gonna get it out the way. Just let me talk and get it out the way. You interrupt, it's taking longer. Number 1, Shaquille is the greatest physical specimen ever. Number 2, LeBron James. Number 3, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Number 4, Zion Williamson. Number 5, Michael Jordan. Number 6, I'm gonna give honorary mention to Russell Westbrook because number 6 is really Derrick Rose, but Derrick Rose body didn't hold up with that injury. Number 7 is Larry Bird. Number 8, Scotty. Huh? Let me finish. Just let me get it out the way. Let me finish, bro. Just let me get it out the way. I'm quick with it. Number 1, Shaquille. Number 2, God damn it. Stop interrupting, please. Let me just get it out the way. Number 1, Shaquille. Number 2, LeBron. Number 3, Kareem. Number 4, Zion Williamson. Number 5, Michael Jordan. Number 6, honorary mention, Russell Westbrook, because number 6 for real is Derrick Rose, but he got injured. Number 7, Larry Bird. Number 8, Scottie Pippen. Number 9, Kevin Garnett. And number 10 is Dwight Howard. In order. Greatest physical specimens the league's ever seen.
Can I mention my 5, Gio?
Go ahead.
So are we, just to clarify,
we all doing, like Gio said 10, but I'm doing 5.
Physical, so I guess physical.
Yeah, so 5. Number 1, sadly, Jordan. After this goddamn video, it's painful. Jordan, and then it's probably I like Paul Pierce. Paul Pierce for me. I like Derrick Rose, number 3. Steve Nash.
We're talking physical specimen. We're not talking about skill.
No. I'm saying top 5. Period. I'm not.
Your top 5. Your favorites.
Yeah. Like who I like to watch play basketball. Yeah, like physically and all that. And by the way, I'm only 37, so I can't name Larry Bird and what's his name all those old heads. No, not
Pistol Pete Maravich.
Yeah. And then number 5 will probably have to be
Russell Westbrook.
No, I don't like Westbrook. I'll probably say no, I don't like. Probably Kobe.
Kyrie Irving.
Probably Kobe. Kobe's number 5 for me. Yeah, Kobe. There you go.
John Stockton.
I don't. Westbrook is not my cup of tea. Even what's his goofy the light skinned beta male? What's his name? The one who's married to that bitch.
Steph Curry.
Oh yeah. I don't like him. Yeah.
My top 5 physical
Play the video
specimens
again, Skywalker. Play the
will
video.
have to be.
What'd you say?
No, let the man mention his top 5. Let's do one by one.
I got my top 5.
If you go physical specimen, Shaq and LeBron got to be 1 and 2.
This y'all's go.
Diabolical, Skywalker. Very diabolical.
Let the man answer. Go ahead, sir.
Go ahead.
Okay. My top 5. No
Boy
specific
have a
order.
crab on the back of his shirt.
Physical specimens in the NBA will have to be LeBron James, Charles Barkley, Ben Wallace.
Charles.
Yep.
Barkley underrated. Yeah. Very good.
I'll throw Kobe in there. And my last one will have to be Derrick Rose.
Yeah, Derek
Y'all left Shaq
was
out. How you
fire.
leave Shaq out? How you
I'm
leave
just
Shaq out?
I'm surprised y'all left out Karl Malone, Moses Malone. Like we
Nah,
talk
Moses
about
Malone.
it's my
physical
turn.
specimens, and y'all ain't mentioned Karl Malone or Moses
It's
Malone.
my
Because you got to
turn. You
understand the
can
era
go
I
That's
grew
before
up
because
me.
in, y'all. I'm not in y'all
I'll
era.
be
Let's
honest.
bro.
I know you're like 100
You know
years
what I'm
old,
saying?
sir, but it's
Yeah,
before
Hey,
I.
I'm not in the
I
same
mean,
era,
Karl
y'all.
BD,
Malone ain't that old, bro. If you can
BD,
mention
hey,
Michael
BD,
Jordan, you can mention Karl Malone.
I
hold
mentioned
on,
hey,
Charles
BD.
hold on.
Barkley. Did you hear me?
Here's the thing. When it
He
comes to
was out
big
there.
men, here's the thing,
Ain't
BD.
Karl
Here's
Malone
I could
locked up with a
understand.
charge?
I could understand any big man getting left off the list because once you have Shaquille O'Neal cleaned this whole league out. That's why there's no centers in the league now because of Shaq. That's the
Okay,
reason why the big man
that's
went obsolete.
understandable.
He was just big.
Someone said
Motherfuckers
Vince
couldn't do shit
Carter.
with him.
Vince
That's
Carter.
There's no
understandable.
hold
But
up,
yo,
hold
I
up,
just want to
Gio.
give
Hold
up
up,
my
Gio.
five.
Oh
And y'all
my
ain't mentioned no
Hold up,
Dwight
hold up,
Howard either. We
hold
talking
up.
about
Uh,
I
I
physical
did.
didn't
For a
mention
Dwight
minute
is
him.
though.
number
specimens.
Scottie
10.
Pippen.
Hey, hold up,
I
y'all.
named
Hey, hold
I
up.
named 10, BD.
Hold up.
BD, I named
Hello.
10. I
Hold up.
put Dwight at 10.
Hold up. I'm
Can
gonna
you
say
hear me,
this,
Skywalker?
right? Yeah, Ignorant. I'm gonna let you go with your fire, but I'm gonna say this,
Let me
right?
give up my five real
Yeah.
quick.
All right. Let me say this
Let
right
me
quick.
see.
Let me say this
Cause
right quick, Ignorant.
I'm a street
Go
nigga, so
ahead.
I'm gonna just go off the famous ones because I
Hey,
don't really
watch.
watch it. So
Hey,
I'm gonna
watch
have to
the F
go for
bomb.
the ones
Watch the
I
N bomb. Tell them to
heard
watch the
because
N
I
bomb,
bought
A.
their
I
shoes.
watched the N-bomb,
N
bro.
bomb. Yeah, the
No,
N
no, no
bomb.
N
Oh,
word. No
okay,
N word.
on the ninjas, I bought their shoes, the LeBrons, the Jordans. My
This man said
son like the
shoes.
KDs. What's the other ones they like?
Steph Curry's.
They don't like those.
Nah, the Greek freak, the Giannis.
The Shaq,
Giannis.
No, I'm gonna go
Yeah,
with those.
Giannis is a freak.
Shaq
Let's
attack.
go with
Hey,
Yeah, I agree with
the
You talking about shoes,
Barkley.
bro?
Let's go with
he
Hey,
talking
check
about
these joints
shoes.
out. Hey, Skywalker,
that's
put me on the big
five.
screen right quick. Check these out.
All right.
Custom
That's my
made.
Give
five.
me give me a minute.
The Kyrie 4.
It's
Custom.
N word hour.
All right.
Okay.
Okay,
Way
I
too
like
colorful.
them.
I
Yeah,
don't
them
like it.
decent.
Hey, let me read this
You
right quick.
I'm
can't
the
Let me
only
read
one
the
like
with
super
these.
chat.
those. They
Throw
like
them
the
Hey,
away.
KDs right
I'm the only
now.
one with these.
hey,
Throw
y'all.
them
Let me
away.
read this
Fire.
super chat, y'all.
Super
Let
chat,
me read
super
this
chat,
super.
super chat.
Let me read the
Money
super
on the
chat.
table.
Poxy Magic with the 5. Appreciate you. Thank you, sir, for the super chat. Kareem and the Joker are two of the most unique centers of all
That's
time.
on BD,
Um.
right?
Facts. Facts.
I don't
Gio,
think
hold up,
Joker
B.
is. I
Hold up,
think
BD.
Joker is just Joker is
Delusional.
Hold up.
Bill Walton 2.0.
Yeah.
If you
Hey,
ask
Delusional.
me.
Yeah.
hey, hold up, BD. BD, hold up. So, Gio, you said something about them. What made the center? What made the center die out
Joker.
is they stretched the floor.
Who the hell is
That's what
Nah,
made the
Joker?
center
why did
die
they
out
stretch the floor though? You got to look at the byproduct.
because of
Why did they stretch
because
the
of
floor?
Steph
What happened?
because of Steph Curry
No,
because of
the floor was stretching out before Steph.
no, it
Steph was the
wasn't.
one who revolutionized the three, but it was stretching out before Steph. What happened
When
was, as kids, listen here, check it out. What happened was, as kids were coming up, like boys that knew they were gonna be tall. What happened was, as they were coming up, they knew they couldn't contend with Shaq, so they had to be able to shoot threes like Dirk.
I was just
It was
about to say
Dirk.
that. It was
Also,
the big
The
man
big
started
man, the
shooting
7-footer who
threes.
shoot threes and push the
Yeah.
rock.
Yeah.
it was because of the rule changes that the league made as well that you
that's
couldn't.
what
The
I'm
rules,
saying.
the
This
rules, the rules changed because of Shaq and Kobe.
Well,
listen.
But wait,
I'm saying,
Skywalker, can I correct my top five? I didn't mean Paul Pierce, my bad. I meant Ray Allen. Like, because yeah, he's one of my favorite three
Yeah, I
point
was not physical. He's
three
just a shooter.
Allen. Ray
Well,
Allen is my
all I'm
favorite three
saying
point
is
Yeah,
shooter.
I don't really know nothing
Shout out
about
to Ray Allen.
sports.
I'm just saying, because I grew up on that era. That's my era. So,
yeah.
You got a Kobe jersey?
actually, I had a
Bro,
Tracy
Anybody got a
McGrady
Kobe
jersey, Orlando
jersey?
Magic.
Hey, hold up,
Hold
y'all.
on, y'all. We got money on the table, y'all.
Well, Ryan said he wants fuckery and stuff, man. Appreciate you, sir. Thank you for the super
Oh, you
chat
want war,
and thank you for the
Ryan? You
support.
want
Yeah, he
war?
wants war,
I'll give
man.
you war.
Anybody
Who
read
wants
it?
war? I'm ready for
Yeah, we
war.
good. Go ahead, brother.
I don't like this. I don't
hey,
like this whole
I got
symbol
another. I
thing.
got another category for y'all. I got another category for y'all. Most
We need
skilled
to get to the
players of all
question.
time. A lot of people give me flack about this list. Can I give y'all
Derrick
mine real
Rose,
quick?
Derrick
Because
Rose,
I already got it thought out.
Can we finish with the first
Let me
round
give you my
first?
top.
yeah, we ain't finished the first one yet, buddy.
Okay, I'm sorry, guys.
I thought y'all finished y'all most physical specimen.
No,
Oh yeah.
everybody didn't go.
I thought that's where we was at.
Like 4 or 5 of us hadn't said nothing yet.
So
I
Yeah.
yield.
Okay, go ahead,
BD,
brother. Go ahead. Get
Hey,
it out of
hold
the way.
up.
Get it off your
Hold up.
chest.
BD.
Hey, hold up. Hey, hold up. Hey, hold up. Let me get whiskey in, then
oh
ahead,
my
then
God
Big
tier
Dog.
chat
Go
skyrocket.
ahead.
Okay.
Shut up.
So
Go ahead,
if,
Whiskey.
if we're just going off like physical specimens, like strength, that kind of stuff, I got to go Wilt first.
We're going off.
I know that
We're going
Gio
off.
doesn't
If
agree,
you
but
can
that's
build
all
a
right.
team around them,
Okay.
what success will you have?
Hey, hold
All
up,
time
y'all.
against all
yeah,
players.
you can.
Hey, hold up.
So I'll
Y'all gotta
give you,
let the man speak.
hold up, Gio.
Go ahead.
I'll give you Shaq at 2. Now, but if we're talking Shaq, though, we're talking Orlando Shaq, not LA Shaq.
No, we're talking
Orlando
LA
Shaq
Shaq.
was a different beast. He
The
was
three-peat.
Oh man, oh man, damn.
What's your
Gio,
Gio, let them finish. Gio, let them finish.
hold up, y'all.
Linda, I'm about to leave
Hold
out.
up, y'all.
What's
Hold
your
up, y'all.
purpose if I have to do everything?
I'm about to leave out.
What's good, BD? What are you saying?
Hey, listen.
Yeah, so I'm going
y'all
Wilt.
let
I'm
the
going
man
Shaq.
finish. Y'all let the man finish before. It don't matter if you don't like it. It don't matter. Y'all rebut it afterward. Let the man
Right.
finish. Go
It's
ahead.
personal. It's personal stuff. Yeah.
Go ahead.
I'm going Wilt. Then I'm going Shaq. Orlando Shaq. After that, it's tight between, as far as just like absolute strength and like bully ball. It's for me, it's between Karl Malone and like Dwight Howard. I mean, like I watched both of these guys in their prime, and they were just pushing guys out of the way. I mean, they were just dominant.
Right.
So like that'd be my 3 or 4 either way, and then man, after that it's kind of. I think I'm gonna have to go Moses Malone, just because I mean he was so dominant in the paint, just getting the boards and everything. I mean, guy had 3 MVPs on 3 different teams. Like nobody else has ever done that. Yeah, is that right? I feel like that's right. The whiskey might be
that's
working,
5.
but
Yeah.
2. Yeah, so 2. Yeah.
Scott, can I amend my list?
No. You can
about physical. I talk about physical. Literal physical.
Wait, Banta, wait. You can amend your list when everybody gets done. Gio said physical specimen, so if that's what y'all talking about. That's what you're talking about. Go ahead,
You should
Petty.
have stuck to it, but go ahead, Petty.
Oh, I'm just gonna say all of the 90s Pistons team and the 2004.
I mean, they start fighting in the goddamn stadium.
None of them other people. I'm just gonna stick to Michigan and everything that's Detroit. So y'all have at it.
Okay, go ahead, BD. Go ahead, BD.
Wait, is it super chat? You want to read?
Oh yeah, Moses always overlooked as GOAT. Appreciate you, Epoxy. Thank you for the $2. I'm gonna get mine.
In the
All right,
2004.
I think Wilt. Then you got Shaq at Orlando, and I agree with that. Shaq at Orlando. And you
Shaq in
got,
Orlando wasn't as good as Shaq in LA.
we ain't talking about good. You talking about physical specimen. Which one are we doing?
Yeah, Shaq in LA was the greatest. That's what made.
I don't understand what
The
we're doing.
3-peat.
What are we doing? Hold up. Are we doing physical? Are we doing physical specimen or someone with skills?
No.
I don't
Okay,
hold up.
my bad. Let me clarify for you. Let me clarify for you.
Because if that's the case, everybody got to change all their answers because we're going off of
No,
physical.
let me explain what I mean. Skywalker, I'm gonna explain it. I'm gonna clarify. When I say physical specimen, the version of them when they were at the height of their power, the best version of them when they were doing the winning.
But Gio,
So that's not
peak of their career.
two different things.
Skywalker says is Shaq from Magic. That's his.
Let him have it. Yeah, let him just have it, bro.
No. Dennis Rodman was giving Shaq a run for his money.
It don't
Every
matter.
year
That's
that he was
Skywalker's.
there,
No,
bro, and
no,
he ain't as big as Shaq.
Oh
So
my God.
I'm not jacking that.
I was just clarifying. My bad. I was clarifying.
Well, I'm gonna finish. I'm gonna finish I'm gonna finish on how the answer was originally. You know what I mean? Wilt number 1, Shaq number 2. I can say probably like Sean Kemp or let me see. I don't know. I know. Let me see. Number 2, Karl Malone. I say Karl Malone number 3. No. I'm wrong. Dwight number 3, Karl Malone number 4, and I'm gonna put LeBron in there because I'm a LeBron fan. Go ahead.
Okay, Skywalker, I understand. Here's my premise, and I'm glad you guys clarifying and explaining y'all's thing because I understand everybody's point. I understand everybody's point of view. Okay, nobody's wrong. First of all, nobody's wrong. Nobody. None of y'all.
My list is wrong because I'm trying to amendment Gio because you said physical.
No,
right?
you didn't give a list. You just gave your favorite players.
No, I know.
Right.
But if you talk physical, I'll mention my physical real quick.
Real quick, who's messing with Rebecca?
I want.
Yeah, who mic is that? Somebody got
I don't know, man.
some
What's up,
wind
Uncle
going
Ben?
on.
Let me see.
What's happening?
It got to be Geo's. Go ahead.
No, I'll be quick, Gio. I'll be very quick. Number one, it'll probably be Dwight Howard. Number two, Kevin Garnett, because he's a physical dude. Number three, Shaq. Number four, again, I'm not from the old generation, like that whole Wilt.
Oh, you good, bro. KG was definitely a good pick.
Yeah, I'm not from the old generation. And so number four, I don't know, man. I think Dirk Nowitzki deserves a little physical shout. And then number five, probably Carl Boozer. There you go. I said it.
Okay. Hey, Skywalker, can I share something with you? Can I share something with you, Skywalker?
Alonzo Moore.
Okay. There's been 4.5 generational talents into the NBA. 4.5. We don't know what the fourth one's going to be. The half one is taking up that spot. The fourth one is only the half. The fifth one is actually a whole. The fifth one is Wembanyama. When I say generational talent, I'm talking about can win championships not off skill, off just his physical presence on the floor. That jumping ability at 7'5", that wingspan, this combined with his skill and his endurance and speed, Wembanyama is the fifth. Zion's four, okay? When I say physical specimen, I'm talking about generational talent. Type of player where the day one that they came in the door, they were a problem. Until the last day they leave or they stop being hungry, they're going to be a problem. Like Kareem, Shaq, LeBron, and what Zion and Wembanyama are going to be. Those are your... Kareem was the first, Shaq was second, LeBron's third, Zion's fourth, Wembanyama's fifth. But Zion's not living up to his because he's not taking care of his body. But my point when I say physical specimen is, okay, these guys won championships just off their physicality and their ability. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, day one in the door, dominated Wilt Chamberlain just off physicality. That's what I mean by physical specimen. And because of that, hold on, let me finish. God damn it. Let me finish.
Got to push back on Kareem. But
Kareem dominated day one coming in the door. Okay, I just said this on Chaotic Show the other day. Okay, there's two guys who from day one to the last day of their career would have been the best player in the league. Day one to the last day. The only thing that stopped them was the one guy who was day one to the last day the best player. Michael Jordan is that player. Day one in the door, Michael was the best player until the day he left. And he stopped Kareem and Shaquille from having that title. Because day one in the door, Kareem was the best player up until Michael came. And when Shaq came in the door, he would have been the best, but Michael was there. Michael's the greatest player and the best player all time. But Kareem and Shaq are the first and second. LeBron's a greater physical specimen than Kareem. So Kareem...
Gio, I have to counter. I'm sorry, I'm done. I can't do it.
Go ahead.
Gio, I need to counter. Because we went from physical to the greatest game of all time. Are these players that you watch in real time?
Are we talking about people in their peak prime, or are we talking about physicals? Because I don't understand. Like, if we're talking about in their prime, then that's different.
Yeah, here's what I'm talking about. Right. That's what I'm saying. Like, the first day playing, the only way you can compete against the veterans is you got to be a physical specimen. The first day Shaq entered the league, all-star starter. And guess who the only all-star starter rookie was before Shaq? Michael. And before Michael, guess who the only rookie all-star starter was? Kareem. And after Shaq, guess who the only... Oh, no, it was second year, but it was LeBron. But after Shaq, guess who the first rookie starter was in the All-Star game? Zion.
Let me read this super chat. Let me read this super chat right quick. Let me read the super chat and I'll get you in whiskey. Joke, Apoxy with $10. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you for the super chat. Thank you for the support. Said Joker and Wemby are gonna be the only centers in history to fill up all stats. Wemby is gonna mess around and get 10 points, 10 blocks. I meant the 10 rebounds and 10 assists. That's what I think he meant to say. And 10 steals in one day. You know what I mean? I think that's what he meant to say. 10 across the board in one day. Steals, blocks, rebounds, and points.
Yeah.
A quintuple double.
Yeah, he's gonna get it.
Yeah.
Hey, so Gio, quick question. So would you say the better way to frame your question is most dominant player?
No, physical specimen, because dominant means that you
It's
won.
kind of the same. It's
You won.
synonymous.
You won irregardless. You won irregardless. LeBron hasn't dominated the league, but it's because there's been stacked teams against him, and because he just wasn't that skilled. But physically speaking, he's always been in contention, and that's only because his physical.
Shaq's dominance helped Kobe to be more skillful.
Yeah, that could be a lot of people though. That's what I'm saying. That can be anybody. That could be a Ronald Naharaj shit when he first came in the league.
Day one in the door, Orlando went from being the #1 lottery pick to being a contender. Shaq's second year in the league, home court advantage. Third year in the league, NBA Finals.
But so Gio, to the points you've been making, you keep mentioning that you couldn't
I'll
stop
be back. I'm too rich for this.
they were winning because of their physicality.
Skywalker, I'll be back.
Yeah, Shaquille.
Yeah, so you got to change the name, but you can't say. All right, Vanta. You got to change the name. You can't be physical. You can't say physical specimen. You know what I mean?
Look, Shaquille is the greatest physical. There's nobody in the history of the league who, let's just say, right? Hold up. I'm gonna give y'all an example of what I mean. I'm gonna explain it like this. Hold up, okay. Let me explain it. I'm gonna explain it. Just like, guys, I'm gonna explain it. I think on this all the time. Okay, let's say you take Shaquille O'Neal at the height of his powers, them 3 years with the Lakers. Let's say you take LeBron James at the height of his powers, that 2016 championship with Cleveland when they came back on Golden State. Height of their powers, the peak of their peak. Then you give them 4 identical, the same exact players. The only player in NBA history who's going to come even close to being able to compete against Shaq at that point in his career is LeBron. Everybody else is going to get dominated worse than LeBron. And other than Shaq, nobody's going to be able to compete against LeBron under that scenario. Nobody in league history. Nobody. Other than Shaquille, there's nobody who physically could compete against LeBron James as a specimen. The speed, the athleticism, the agility, the endurance, the strength, the jumping ability, the rebounding ability, all of that combined. Karl Malone was the same size as LeBron, maybe a half an inch shorter, but a second slower and a 40. A whole 10, 20 inch less vertically.
I think Malone is actually taller than LeBron, but anyway.
Well, they're 6'9". Malone listed at 6'9". He's really only like 6'7". LeBron's a legit 6'8".
Okay. So
go ahead, Whiskey. Let me read this right quick and you can get in. Shaq was pure dominance on offense. He's straight ass on defense. Appreciate you. Thank you, Poxy. Appreciate
Wait a minute. Straight ass on defense.
Hold up. Gio, you gotta let Whiskey. No, I'll let you talk. I'll let you get in. Go ahead, Whiskey. You gotta let Whiskey talk. Go ahead.
I'm still trying to figure out what we're talking about.
I'm trying to figure out too. Go ahead.
So your latest criteria was you put Shaq on a team, LeBron on a team, and just give them 4 random ass guys, roughly, right? No. Okay. So what are we talking
What I'm saying is, remember that movie I, Robot? Everything's identical. You give get Shaq 2001 Shaq.
Okay.
When he won the second championship. Get 2016 LeBron James. That was the best player in league history as a sports single season, in my opinion. Let's get LeBron James at the height of his power, Shaq at the height of his powers, right? And then you get 4 identical players for both of them. They both got the exact same players. Okay? Shaq's team's gonna win. LeBron's gonna have to play Shaq head to head.
Hold up. It happened already. Just give me a minute. Take it back to his which one was it? Not his first finals. Was it his first finals? Yeah, his first finals when LeBron took them bums to the first finals. Put Shaq there. You think he takes them to the finals? Answer that. Let me know. Both of y'all.
Say that again.
In 2007. What was it? 2007 when
Shaq
LeBron
did it earlier than LeBron. He did it sooner than LeBron.
Who did he have on his team?
He had Hardaway though.
That's what I'm saying. And who did LeBron have on his team when he went to the finals the first time? Come on, man. Let's keep it real, man. That's what I'm trying
Here's
to
what he had.
explain.
I'm gonna give you your answer. I'm glad you asked because I think Skywalker. I think on sports, especially basketball, LeBron had a top 5 player at every position in the Eastern Conference on his team, playing against washed up players in the East. You ain't have to win but 35 games to make the Eastern Conference playoffs back then. They were 3 seed.
Listen, Shaq couldn't have did what LeBron did that year. You can't sit
Shaq
here
did it
and
sooner. Shaq did it sooner.
Come on, bro.
When they played Orlando, that was Shaq's 3rd year.
If you would have hold up, if you would have gave LeBron Penny Hardaway, come on, man. Let's go, man. Come on, man.
Or Tim Duncan, like, come on now, dog.
I mean,
this guy is a Jordan fan, and he's even agreeing with what I just said. Come on, man. You can't do that. You can't do that. We can pull out I can pull up the rosters, and we can see that when LeBron went to the finals the first time.
I know the roster.
He had Tracy McGrady.
I mean, just because, okay. So because what the scenario you're giving us, Gio, is not real. So that's not how the game works. So we have to deal with reality.
Okay. I'll give you another scenario.
Hold up. Give me a second. So let's talk about the 2 teams that actually existed. So yes, I mean, sure, Shaq had Hardaway, and I think the reason we don't talk about Hardaway that we talk say about Kobe is because he got injured early, right? So, but I mean, Hardaway could have been great. He could have been incredible. He probably could have been like top 20 all time if he hadn't got hurt. But anyway, that aside. But I mean, at the time, he had a player of that caliber, right? So that's what made Orlando. I mean, because now I grew up in Florida, so I knew. I followed these guys. I mean, I've been following basketball. I'm 6'3", so I'm not like exactly NBA high, but I played some anyway, so it doesn't matter. But now LeBron. Now, yes, it was the Eastern Conference. I said that earlier, but I don't think that Shaq. If you switch these guys out, I don't think that Shaq can drag that team to the finals because LeBron was a facilitator. He made the other guys get points. Shaq is not a good facilitator. He never has been.
Okay, I'll say it like this then, big fella. I got your point. I get it. What Shaq would have done when Shaq if Shaq okay, let's take 95 Shaq. Let's take 1995 Shaquille and put him on 2007 Cleveland. First of all, Cleveland would have had home court advantage. They wouldn't have. San Antonio wouldn't have had the home court advantage because Cleveland would have had the best record in the league playing in that Eastern Conference back then. That's number 1. Number 2, you think Roger Nesterovich and what's the other dude's name? The center, Roger Nesterovich and Ime Udoka and dudes like that would have been able to stop Shaquille O'Neal? Really? You guys were just saying Orlando Shaquille is the most dominant player. You think those bums on the 07 Spurs would have been able to stop Shaquille? And then, like I said, LeBron.
That's what I told Tim Duncan.
There's no stopping Shaquille. No one's ever stopped Shaquille. No one's ever stopped Shaquille. People have outperformed him, but no one's ever actually stopped him.
What do you mean?
Father Time's the one who stopped Shaquille. But here's my next point.
Who stopped Shaquille?
Here's my next point. Here's my next point.
Like Hakeem
didn't stop him. Hakeem outperformed him and had a better team.
That's. I'm gonna curse.
What? How do you stop somebody?
I'll rock with you, but
how do you stop somebody who averages 30 a night?
Hold up,
bro. Hakeem drug some.
I rock with you, but you trying to change. You trying to move the goalpost, man.
He beat him, but he outperformed him. He didn't stop him. That's what I'm saying. Shaquille was putting up 30 a night.
Dude, I give up. I don't know where we're going with this.
Okay, how are you being stopped if you're putting up 30 a night? You're not being stopped. You're being outperformed because Hakeem was putting up 30 a night.
How are
31, 34 a night.
These feel like synonyms.
No, stop means you're not getting numbers. Outperform means you're getting numbers, but this guy's getting better numbers. That was the difference
at this point.
Okay, so let me explain. Shaq didn't get stopped.
Win? Did Shaq win?
No, he lost.
Okay.
Hey, hold up, y'all. Hold up. Boxy, what's good with y'all? Boxy, you there? Epoxy, you there? He'll come back. Go ahead, y'all.
I mean,
Okay, so what I'm saying is this.
Right,
go ahead.
I mean,
Go
so
ahead, Whiskey.
to my knowledge, that
Right.
Hakeem team didn't have an all-star on it other than Hakeem. I believe that's correct.
Yeah, they did. They had a Hall of Famer. At the time, they had the second greatest shooting guard in league history on their team. What are you talking about? Clyde Drexler. At that time, in 95, Clyde Drexler in league history was the second greatest shooting guard behind Jordan in league history.
You're wait, whoa, hold what?
At the time, in 1995,
at the time,
Clyde Drexler.
All right, I got you.
Yeah, at that point in time, in league history, 95, Clyde Drexler was the second greatest shooting guard in league history behind Jordan.
All right.
Yeah.
He was old.
It might be because of this.
He was
stuff.
old.
But yeah, I mean that was not prime Clyde to be clear.
Okay, so you're 30 years old, 31 years old. He was 31, 32.
So I'd be curious.
You know, the YNs say after 25, everybody's old.
Yeah, I'd be curious. I'd be curious.
Nas said Hakeem scored and Ben Wallace shut him down. He only won because of Wade and Kobe. No, I disagree with that. I don't know about that. I think they needed Shaq, but it could have been. I think it was half and half with them.
Yeah, I mean, in the Laker years,
Shaq won 3 straight. First of all, somebody said Shaq didn't play defense in one of the super chats. Shaq set the record or tied the record for most block shots in the finals game back in 2001, and that record stood. Huh?
Epoxy's up here right now. If he's there, he's the one that said
it. Epoxy, who said that?
Yeah.
One.
Yeah, right here. Epoxy.
Shaq. Yeah. In 2001, Shaq tied the all-time record for most block shots in the finals game, and that record stood until 2009.
He did, and then like Kobe being a rookie, like he didn't like it. So it was a give and take. Whenever Shaq, the thing is, those two fought each other so much, but they knew when Shaq wasn't doing it, he knew right away to look at Kobe, and they passed on. Like he picked up the scoring if he couldn't do it. So like when you said like it was 50-50 with a trade, those two happen to be such big enemies on the same team, but they learned how to figure it out.
And can I ask y'all something? I want to go back to this. Well, Epoxy, I don't know if you were up here earlier, right?
Huh?
About the video I showed, about the MJ video, right? We can get back to this. I didn't know if you were up here. I don't know if you're up here, right? What do you think about that video? Because I want to ask.
Hey, yo, he passed on that kid some greatness. Nah, I'm playing on that one. Look, you can't explain that to the public, no matter how close he is to that family or whatnot. Even then, you don't do that in public. You can't explain that. You can't defend that. I can't defend that.
As a man, defend that. All of us up here,
I slap the shit out of kids. I'm pretty sure I break his knees.
All right, let me get because from what I hear, and I done heard people say this, and I heard people say they're trying to justify. Oh man, he didn't do nothing. He knows the family. He didn't do nothing. Now, Petty, I'm gonna start with Petty. I'm gonna go around as most likely a father. I know all y'all know what I'm saying. Whether it's the daughter, daughter definitely. You know what I'm saying. He probably would have been out of there right then and there. But if y'all got a son, know what I'm saying. No matter what, a kid. Let me know y'all's answer. What do y'all think about the video? And what do y'all think of y'all's situation? Because I've been hearing people, you know what I mean? I was just listening to another recording, and they're like, oh man, they're hoping, they're a Jordan fan, they're hoping that it wasn't true. But then when someone said that, oh, he got ice in his shirt and this and that, they're like, oh, it's not bad then. What do y'all think? Let me know. Go ahead, Petty.
First off, I have no kids, so if I meet somebody that has kids, and when I'm around people that got kids and they little and they try to come over and be, you know how some kids come over there and they try to hug you or whatever, I'm like, nah, man, you better get your kid. No, you would have never caught me in that situation, because if he had ice in his shirt, he could get it out himself. You're supposed to be a big boy. You're supposed to be teaching these kids to be big boys and to do things for themselves. For long as you're going to keep doing it for them, they're going to keep being soft. So, yeah, man, this was a very bad look for Jordan, and he just never should have did that. I mean, if you got that type of relationship with that family, then you need to do that. It's a time and a place to do all certain type of things, but just because you own the car or whatever it is and the people around, don't give you the right to just touch people, kids and shit, bro.
Yep.
That's what that was to me. To me, it looked like he groped that boy. To me.
Facts.
Hey, let me read this, and I'm gonna let Whiskey go. Captain Caveman, Mike 3000, 1 month membership. Appreciate you. Said never take advice from someone someone you don't respect. Appreciate you, and that's maybe that's true. Maybe it is. I appreciate you for the membership. Thank you for the support, Captain Caveman. Appreciate you. Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead, Whiskey.
No, I mean, honestly, I'll be 100 with you guys. Today was a rough day for me. I mean, Jordan is
You
like.
might want to mute his mic, Skywalker.
That's me. It's my fault.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean, seeing this, it sucked, but I mean, it is what it is. You know, we can all see the video. Not happy about it at all. Yeah, I mean, kind of parroting what Petty said. Yeah, I mean, don't be touching other people's kids like that. I mean, his dad's right there in the video. That's what makes it all the more sus. It's like, just tell his dad. Like, if the kid's complaining about ice and maybe his dad doesn't hear him, he's like, hey, the boy's got ice in his shorts. But again, like Petty said, tell him to man up, fix it yourself. Like, I mean, the kid's got to be at least 8 or 9, maybe 10.
Maybe, yeah.
Like, take care of your
Nah, that was a toddler, dog. That was a preschooler.
Okay, well, either way, he still knows how to fix his shorts.
I don't think that was a toddler. We can pull it up because I don't think that's a toddler.
When I say toddler, I'm talking about a 4 or 5 year old.
Where is the
No,
mother?
there ain't no 4 or 5 year old.
No, he's like 6 or 7, bro.
Yeah,
8 at the most.
Oh,
yeah.
That's rough.
Yeah, can't do it, man. Can't do it. Yeah, it's no good.
Yeah. Fact.
Hey,
That's a 7, 8 year old.
Gio, go ahead, Gio.
Oh, okay. I got it from this perspective. First of all, because of his celebrity and his isolation and his, he's a major celebrity. Michael Jordan. He in a world of his own. He doesn't understand the social isolation. He doesn't understand the badness of what he did. Number one, he could do no wrong. Okay, that's number one. Number two, he never gets corrected. So those two things. Also, because of his sports mind, potting somebody on the behind isn't a bad thing. Plus, I also, and in my heart of hearts, and this is just me, and I hate to say it, and I hope it's wrong. I hope I'm wrong, but in my heart of hearts, I think Michael did some fruity stuff back in his early years in the league and in his past, and like he don't even look at being a butt pirate or doing something fruity as something bad. So he doesn't even understand the bad of what he did.
Things is normal.
So now he Fallon Johnson.
Yeah.
No, he don't think it's normal. He don't think it's normal. He just doesn't understand that it's bad.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead, Eric.
I think we all share the same sentiments up here as men. Anybody that is telling someone, especially as an adult, I'm not telling nobody else to, hey man, get this off my child. I can do that myself. I have him do it. If I was that father right there, I don't know why he just didn't hit Michael Jordan, push him or whatever, and put him on blast and let everybody know what's going on. But I guess everybody just different and is scared to speak up at certain moments. But you should never allow that.
Fact. It's Michael Jordan, his celebrity. He doesn't get corrected. Nobody puts a straightening on him. That's what I'm saying. He doesn't realize the wrong of what he does because he never gets straightened or corrected when he does wrong. It's Michael Jordan, the icon, the legend, the billionaire, the owner.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
What about you, Box? Go ahead, Box. No, you a boxer. You don't knock him out.
But look, man, see, the way I am with my kids, even like my first kids in my life were my nephews and my nephew and my niece. And then all my little cousins, they're always around us because, we were the video game big cousins. We had fun. We didn't smoke. We didn't drink. We were always at home playing sports. And so that was a trust that we always had from my uncles, my aunts, that their kids were always staying at our house and everything. So we were with my kids and my niece and my nephew. I'm already like a camera. Yeah. Anywhere I go, the park, anywhere, my phone is on me, but it's in my pocket. I'm like a fucking camera, like a security camera on them kids. I look at people. I know where my surroundings are. I look at people. I try to gauge their mood, their view, what they look like. And I always look for people, grown adults that don't have kids already. And I was like, all right, what the hell you doing up in here? You ain't got no kids. I don't see you with any kids. And so I'm already like that. So to see Michael Jordan do that, there's lines as parents, man, especially as fathers, that you just cannot do. And that's one thing. I'm sorry. Like,
Right.
if I would have been right beside there, that trophy couldn't have hit MJ in the head quick enough. It was like, it's just one of those things, man. It's like, MJ or not, man. And that, it goes back to Gio. He's in the sports mind and this and that. At the same time, you know, it's like you have kids, you have nephews, nieces that you play sports with and everything. Even with my daughter, I don't pat her in the butt. I don't do that. The only woman that in her life that always in the same room with her when they're changing is her mom, grandma. That's it. That's it. No sitting on people's laps, boys or girls. You know, like I let them know is like, hey, nobody touches you. If anybody says anything, you let dad know. No sitting on people's laps, uncle, even me. Like I don't let my kids sit on my lap no more. They're old enough.
None of that shit right here.
No, I don't share that sentiment. I don't share that sentiment about the daughter thing sitting on my lap because, bro. But when it comes to other people being around my daughter, hey, Skywalker, you know how I get on when I talk about my daughter. Look, first of all, my daughter was a miracle child. The doctors were telling my wife to abort.
Same here, Gio.
My daughter passed away 6 years ago. Coming up on the 19th, it'll be 6 years. And my daughter was 6 years old. She'd be 13 coming up this year in September. She'd be 13. Anyway, bro, from day one of her birth until the day she passed, my daughter spent every single day of her life living under my roof. I didn't let her go to sleepovers. I didn't let her spend the night with nobody at nobody's house. I didn't let her, like, nah, my daughter's with me. And the whole thing in a nutshell, as far as that changing and stuff, same thing. Even if it was only other little girls, I didn't let her go in a like bathroom and change with other little girls. No, my daughter's gonna change by herself, like stuff like that. Or my wife's gonna go in there and change my daughter. Like no, hell, fuck, bro. And I had a daughter. That's the thing. I had a daughter, bro. Nah, hell, fuck, nah, bro. Hell, nah. Excuse my language, bro. I'm getting emotional now because that daughter thing, bro. My daughter was my twin, bro. Only time I ever seen my daddy cry. My daddy was a roughneck, bro. First time I ever seen somebody get shot, it was my father shooting them. The first time I ever, like, my father is the first man I ever learned gangster from. My father was, you know what I mean? Like, my father was a hard ass. The only time I ever seen my father cry in my whole life was when my daughter died, bro. So nah, man, don't fuck with my daughter, but don't fuck with them kids, period, bro.
It's their kid, yeah. Because you know, grandparents, that's their kids also. It's more than anything, honestly. Like grandparents, they protect their kids more than the grandkids than the first children they have now, man.
Yeah, bro. You know how many arguments me and my father got into over who's gonna spend time with my daughter, bro?
Yeah, that's good. You know, that's a good feeling, Gio. When your father, the grandparents are that like tight, like they have that tight bond. Because that's how I am with my parents. We have that tight bond with my kids.
I think my father's the only person in this world who my daughter liked more than me.
Oh, that's great though. That's a good feeling though, right?
She would throw tantrums anytime I would be like my wife would be going out somewhere and was taking the girls with her because I had a stepdaughter. So my wife had a daughter before, like when we got together, and my daughter was her second, but it was my first. Anyway, she'd be taking the girls out or whatever, and I'm staying at the house, you know, tend the house or be by myself, man time. Anyway, my daughter would throw tantrums wanting to stay home with me, bro. Tantrums. One time we took the girls to Six Flags, bro. Like we was in groups, like we had a family outing one time. It was my wife, my two girls, and me, us four, my brother, his wife, and two of our homegirls, and it was another group of people with two other people with it. Anyway, everybody, we all broke up into pairs, groups of two. I got with me and my daughter. It was me and her together, bro. My daughter threw a tantrum, so devastating. I learned my lesson about when you spoil them kids, bro. It's not even about spoiling them. It's about when they know they should be getting spoiled at certain times. We had an amusement park. I made her get on a big roller coaster. She cried. I'll never forget that stuff, bro. She was barely tall enough. I begged the people to let her get on. Only bit roller coaster she could fit on. She cried. She was screaming. Anyway, my point is, bro, I tried to walk past the fun land and not win her a prize. Bro, that girl threw a tantrum. I had to pay a dude $100 to fake like I won, just so I could get her a teddy bear. Anyway, bro, when it comes to the kids, bro, man, Hey, Skywalker, you got an email or a way I can send you a picture? Yo, bro, I'm gonna send you this picture of my daughter, my pops, real quick.
Yeah, you can do it. Send it to bobmediaservice@gmail.com.
My meat and service.
No, Bob Media Service.
Hey, can you
Or
run it
if
across
you
the bottom
want
of the screen?
if you want my personal one, then I'll give it to you. But you hear
Hey,
me?
Gio, real quick, man, to your daughter, man. Salute, man. I'm sorry to hear about it.
Yeah.
Yo, bro,
Yeah.
it's okay because, like I said, the doctor said she wasn't gonna survive the pregnancy. She wasn't gonna make it past a year. They said she was gonna be dead in months. My daughter, I got 6 years out of my girl. I sent her to kindergarten and she made it to 4th grade.
Wow, Gio, that's with my Gio, the doctors were telling us that she was going to be a stillborn and that we should have aborted long before. And my ex-wife, I love her to death still because she gave me my daughter. So there's always a feeling with the moms that give you kids. So she told me, no, I'm not doing anything. I supported her, man. She came out healthy and strong and everything. So it's one of those things. I'm glad you spent time with her, Gio. That long.
I got it, Skywalker. It's my bad, Juan.
Yeah, go ahead.
It says Bob Media. It says Bob Media Service.
Yes, at gmail.com.
I got it. I'm gonna send you that picture. But anyway,
Okay.
hey Juan, I know. Now I didn't spend time with my daughter. I raised my daughter, bro. I used to give her beatings and everything.
Thank
I
you,
tore her
Con.
high pot up, bro.
Yeah.
I used to give her. Bro, I was raising her just like I got raised. I got beatings.
Same with mine, man. I checked her early as hell. She tried throwing a tantrum, tried telling me that I don't feel safe with your dad. I was like, all right, baby. 2 a.m. I was like, we need to get you up out here. I was like, let's get you to mom's. Oh, she cut that shit out because she was trying to see how much she could control dad. But then she saw that I wasn't taking the shit, and she cut it out. Yeah.
If she would have told my daughter would have said some mess like that to me, you don't feel safe with me. Guess where she would have been at before she even finished saying it? Right outside my house, standing on the front porch.
Hey, Gio,
you don't feel
I
safe?
packed her stuff. It was already ready to go. Shit, I put her Crocs on. I stood her up. Hey, we got to get you up out this door, baby. Come on, let's go. And I was about ready. She cut it out. She saw the difference. That's the thing with daughters, man. They're like attached to daddy. If you're in your daughter's life, those girls are going to be forever yours. It don't matter what it is. Same thing with boys.
Hell yeah. And you know what was beautiful that I loved the most and appreciated the greatest? It was the fact that even though I was a roughneck and my daughter was a beauty pageant little girl, like in an ideal world, in a perfect world for her, princess, remember the Glinda on Wizard of Oz?
Yep.
Pageant dresses, crowns, high heel shoes, bathing suits, and ballerina outfits and stuff like that. Like pink, yellow, and light blue.
Yeah. See, mine's sporty, but when she puts on a dress, she has to hit every mirror on the way out the house.
Hey, I'm gonna drop off so I can send these emails. Will you get a chance to see him, Skywalker? Hello?
What's up?
Will you be able to see the email at Bob Media Service at Gmail?
Let me see.
Will they come to you?
Let me see it. Yeah, it's right here. You want me to show it?
No, I got the email. I'm saying, will you be able to see the pictures when I send them to you?
Yeah.
Okay, because I want you to see this picture of my daughter, my pops.
Yeah, I'm waiting for you to send
I'm gonna drop off. I'm gonna drop off real quick and come back so I can send you these pictures.
Yeah, I'm waiting for you to see it. Go ahead and send it. I'll check it out.
Hey, Skies, do you think all of you, do y'all think this is gonna move the needle on MJ? Like you think anything is gonna come about it? Because I honestly don't think it is. It's honestly at this point, it's the next day. I don't think anything. Look, it's not even brought up. It's not even brought up. It's bad.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know, of course, everybody up here is gonna say I'm a LeBron, I'm a MJ hater, but it is what it is.
And that's the thing, Sky. It's like those are royal families.
At least
they're royal families. Anything LeBron, anything MJ, that's a royal sports family, and it's going to be a powerhouse in in the economy that they're not going to be touched, man. God willing, nothing comes up, LeBron's name in the future or nothing like that. You just don't ever want to see it.
In the future,
we don't know more. I say West. I say West.
I know. Believe me, I know the stories behind LeBron.
Yeah. I don't think it's gonna I mean, nothing's happened to the
Nah, it ain't
Epstein
gonna
folks,
do nothing.
so ain't nothing.
I'll tell you this, hey guys. I used to be an intern in the. It was the Bobcats arena then, so I can't say the Hornets now, but the stuff that happened like within the sports industry, even as the intern, man, the sexual shit, everybody from the CEOs, everything, man, like the shit that you would get offered, and that goes from anybody, man. That just it's crazy. It's like one big I guess it's like a farce. We're professional, we do this and everything and all that, but man, just like anything behind the scenes, like you go to work, there's gonna be shit that happens, so it's like times bigger in these industries.
I don't think uniquely stunning knows about the dress and the Diddy parties.
I remember that. I heard about all that. Yeah, same thing with Bronny. You know, Diddy telling him like, you need to send Bronny over to one of these parties.
Watch these boys. Watch them.
Yeah, that's bad, man. That's rough.
He did say, "Ain't no party like a Diddy party."
That's right.
Yeah.
Brian's all about it.
Hey,
LeBron
which
is the GOAT.
You think he wore a pink dress, guy? You think he wore a pink dress or a purple
so what? He ain't around there touching boys.
I heard that was AI.
About that.
Hey, I hope he didn't do that.
Skywalker, you don't know what he was doing at those Diddy parties, okay?
Well, is he on film touching the little boy's butt? No.
We got pictures of him wearing a maid's dress.
Is he touching the little boy's butt?
Okay.
Yo, I thought that was AI, man. I thought that was AI, but somebody told me it was real.
No,
that's real. I looked it up too. It's real.
I googled it. It said it was fake.
Skywalker, real question: who do you wear a maid's dress for, men or women?
Come on up here. Hold up. Bring ass up here. No, bring ass up here, Mac man. What'd you say?
I said, who do you wear a maid's dress for, men or women? Who
I
dress
wear?
for?
What the hell?
Hey.
So
Some people like both.
if your girl dresses up as a maid, that's for you, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
So who's Bron dressing up for?
Hey man, listen, LeBron James is the basketball player and on the court, hey, man, I don't know what he does off court. Hey,
Okay. I'm just saying, we know who he's dressing up for.
These mega athletes, they be getting bored, man. They get bored with all that money.
Somebody got taken to Pound Town is what I'm saying.
Michael Jordan needs to be canceled, man. People need to stop buying his shoes, his merch.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Eric. I agree, bro.
Do you think his stock is gonna? Do you think his stock is gonna fall now? Or
Probably.
No.
Or do you think DuFund is
I
gonna start buying them? Do you think Uprising DuFund can start buying Jordans?
It's not even gonna get phased. It should. I agree with Eric, but the thing is,
what's good with
that trend is so damn popular. It's not even gonna do anything, man. I don't think so. It's gonna be like a media cover up, or like just kind of like something else is gonna happen, then you're gonna forget about it, which is bad. It's not right. It ain't right at all. I agree with Eric. That shit should be like stopped. Don't buy that crap no more. Nah.
Yeah.
I mean, just like look what happened with the Diddy shit. Look what's happening with the Epstein stuff. Nothing's gonna happen to these people. Clearly.
No.
Well, I don't think Diddy is gonna have as much as followers, as much as people like him when he gets out. So at least they'll cripple him a little bit.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Give him 6 months and he'll be throwing concerts.
The interviews, the docs, they'll probably come out. People gonna be tuned in like it ain't nothing.
Wait,
they might want to get into one now. They might want to get involved in that shit now, huh? Waiting for the next Diddy party. Waiting for the next Diddy party with the 1,000 bottle of baby oils and all types of shit. No,
People love R. Kelly more than they love Diddy, so we'll celebrate R. Kelly coming home. Way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
People still support R. Kelly.
I ain't celebrating none of the weirdos.
Hey, what's up, 2 Cents? What's good with you? Blacks, what's good with you?
Salute.
Man, what's good with y'all?
Are
How's
y'all doing that Michael Jordan thing right now? That's what we're doing.
Yeah.
Come
unfortunately.
on, man.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna give it. It's still content, so I'm gonna give it the devil's advocate to what we got going on.
Okay, here we go.
Oh my God, dude, are you serious?
Yes,
That's how I feel about it. And now keep in mind, hey, I'm playing devil's advocate. Now don't try to bash me or nothing too bad. But look, I'm gonna tell you something, and there's some white gentleman. There's a white gentleman in here. It's a thing called white boying. And Michael Jordan got called white boy in public. And see, And I heard an old story. I don't know if it's true or not. He had an ice pack on his back, and they tried to say that. But at the end of the day, he didn't grab the little boy on his bottom like that. But I know how.
Hold up.
Okay. I'll finish the statement after you. Go ahead.
No, he's showing you a video.
You good? Okay. No, but I'm just saying.
Spider-Man?
Look, it's called grab acid, and at work and even in the military. I'm just saying. I ain't trying to make it so racial, but white boys be white boying, and they do this little stuff. They hit you in the balls and stuff like. If you don't know him, just say I don't know.
Okay.
You act like he grabbed him in his crotch. He did that. He grabbed.
Oh my God!
He did that on his leg.
Yeah, he did it on his leg, man. Let's not make this something more than what it is. It's not even more than what it is. Come on, guys, stop it.
Right.
I'm the only white representative here, so.
And so then you know what he's saying is true, especially in the military, man. I can't tell you how many dudes would go around in the middle of the night bat-winging one another. Y'all know what bat-winging one another is, right?
No, I don't want to know.
Where they take their balls and they spread it out and they start putting it on each other's faces, man. And then they're chasing each other down, trying to figure out who did it. Yeah, man, white boys do discuss and despicable shit like that.
Sir, what's your name? First off, so I can address you right.
Yeah, that's the second guy, not me.
But anyway, so I was never in the military, so I can't speak on that.
Okay.
But this whole bat winging thing that you just mentioned,
they used to bat wing. I'm telling you. So I remember we were in the barracks. This was basic training, and this dude came up, and it was to the white boys, and it was black dudes. But I would watch these white boys. They grab bars of soap and put it in. Yeah, I'm serious. They grab bars of soap, put it in socks, go and clip each other in the balls with it. The one dude, a couple dudes would go around in the dead of night and go bat wing one another. It's ridiculous. This is what white boys do. And then they still consider themselves straight.
That's some wild shit.
Hey, check this out. I'm hoping Sky showed the video. Oh, somebody was talking.
Go ahead, Whiskey.
Somebody was talking. Go ahead.
I'm curious because, like, I think when any of us generalize, I don't think we're doing any race, any.
Oh no, man. I'm just, of course, I know not all white boys.
I mean, because like, we could generalize the other way too, but that's not going to do any good, right?
I know, but you'd be right though. You're not going to get me. I wouldn't be upset about it.
What's that music?
No, I would not be right if I generalized.
No, you would be right because we all generalize. That's the point. The point here is that we're human beings and generalizations come out.
Where's
that's blacks. That's blacks.
You got to cut the music, Boxy.
But no, I mean, I don't think generalizing.
I don't have any music stuff.
Any group is going to be very useful.
Okay.
Hey, look, man, I can only speak for me, and I've never heard of this bat winging shit you talked about. This is news to me.
Somebody was asking.
So, I mean,
heard
like,
that shit either.
I mean, I grew up, a little bit different than the things you're describing, and that was not tolerated at all. If anybody acted fruity around us, you got your ass beat. So, I'm not familiar with things that you guys are referring to.
Okay.
So,
all right.
Yeah, no ass grabbing, no balls, no spreading your sack on guys' faces. That's like
no hold on.
That shit that is so out of line. You might lose.
No. Hey, Mr. Cowboy. Hey, check this out. Now, when I'm gonna ask Sky to play that video one more time, and you tell me, can you see anything in that little boy's in the back of his shirt, and it might look square or something, whatever it was. I can't tell you what it was. And then, I mean, look, the guy that won the race, that's his son. Do you think Michael Jordan, that little boy, ain't been around? Okay, look at his back. I don't know what he had back there. That's what they
look at the little boy's hand. Hey, look at the little boy's hand.
You think he wiped something off his shirt?
Hand.
Is that his blood?
No.
Like, go like this. Get off me, MJ. Get off me.
No. Guys.
So what is the leg rubbing about then?
Guys,
hold on. Just throw him off for him just touching his ass.
No, but
Hold on.
have y'all
Man,
heard
you
the
guys
other
are
story?
nuts.
Do you
No,
guys
have
not
y'all heard
realize
the
AI
other
when you
story?
see it?
It's not
You
AI,
guys,
Bro,
man.
that is
But
not AI,
look,
bro.
hold on. I
No.
would just love to get it out,
go
right?
ahead.
You guys could just scream at me and tell me I'm wrong.
Go
It's not
ahead.
AI. No, I'm just playing. Go
No,
ahead.
but here's the thing, right? Did you notice? See, if you guys notice little kids, right? If you ever pinch the little kids, right? I am a man with daughters, right? If I was to pinch my daughters, they would immediately react. Do you guys don't realize how Mike allegedly in that video just constantly pinched him and the kid did not react? Do you guys realize that that's how you know it's AI? Because the kid did not react, right? The kid just
I didn't realize that's where you're going.
hold on. I would love to finish, right? If you guys pay attention, do you if you guys have ever been around kids, you think kids don't react immediately,
America, man. If
right?
you look at the
Pay
video, there's somebody
attention.
recording that off their TV, dog, after the NASCAR event.
Bro, no. Let me tell you something. That kid would have reacted as he should have, right? And if Mike was genuinely doing that, I want to hang Mike from a tree,
That means
right?
he's
Can
used
I
to
Let's
can I
watch.
say
Let's watch.
that? Am I
Yeah, let's
the
just
kid is
try to
used
watch
to
what
be
we say.
grooming.
Now,
okay?
American man.
All right. I'm
Hey, hold
sorry.
up. American man, salute to you first. Appreciate you for coming up. You ain't been around in a minute. That's what her whole thing is about it. Me personally, I don't think it's AI. Know what I'm saying? Because I've done heard other people, bigger podcasts, news, know what I'm saying? Bigger people react to it, and it's not AI. They're saying the same thing that 2 Cent said is, oh, ice, ice, ice. There's ice in this shirt. There's ice in this shirt. Now, let me ask you this, American man. Let's just say it is true. Allegedly, it is true. Whatever. You know what I mean? I think it's true, but let's just say it is, right? If there is a piece of ice in the back of his shirt, what do you say then? Should he be doing that anyways or not?
No, there is no
Okay, then
ice in
that's
his
all I'm trying
shirt
to.
because
That's all
kid.
I've been trying to get at. Now, that's all I've been trying to say.
Oh,
That's
hold
all
on.
I.
No,
Go ahead.
That's messed up, bro. Like you
I
said,
just
Go
that's
want
ahead.
the
to say
reason why I
this.
don't be around
Hold
nobody
on.
damn kids.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
nobody like that.
Agreed.
That's
Agreed.
messed up.
Right. But what I'm saying is pay attention. Right. Like if you guys are around kids, you understand how kids react. Do you guys think, right? And this is where I know you guys don't have children. Because if you guys had children, you would understood. You guys would understand kids would automatically react. Kids just don't ignore that, especially not a 6-year-old, right? They just don't like keep stroking the trophy and they're just like, oh, we got the trophy and someone's touching me. Like, that's not how kids do. Kids react immediately because they're children, right? And I get it. I get it's hard for you guys to accept the truth. But like kids react immediately. And I'm not even a Jordan guy. I don't give a damn about Jordan. I'm a Kobe guy. Shout out to Kobe, the best NBA player I've
Know where
ever
he's at.
known.
Know where he's at.
Come
I've
on,
ever
man.
known.
Here we go. Here we go.
Know where he's
Right?
at.
And what I'm telling you guys is look at that. The kid did not react.
Okay.
Right?
The
It
kid is
shows you
probably
that
used
that is
to it.
AI because a kid
The kid is
Listen,
would
probably used to
react.
being
listen,
groomed.
No,
American man. There has been
no,
news
You know,
that there
no. A
been come out.
kid would react immediately.
The dad that has came out and confirmed it happened and what he said.
No, sir. A
All right, let me
kid
find it.
would react immediately.
What did the dad say?
The dad said that he was getting, that's what they were talking about, the ice or some shit like that. You know what I mean? The dad said that he knows Mike, they're part of the team or some shit like that. Let me find it.
And he lets Mike, hold on. And a dad just let Mike touch his kid. Let me
I
ask this
guess because he
question.
didn't think
Hold on.
it was something
Hold on.
vicious.
it's
Nah,
Mike
Let me find
money.
it.
Dude, you
It's
nah,
Mike
crazy,
money.
bro.
It's
nah.
Mike's
Screw
car.
that.
Mike
Screw that.
money.
Let me ask this
Maybe I'm
question.
wrong. Maybe I'm
Who does
Hey,
wrong. Let me
the driver
see.
blacks.
work
Hey,
for?
Let me
blacks.
see.
Hey,
Who does the
blacks. You
driver
know what?
drive
You know
Yo,
what? I'm gonna ask the men with children. Hey, blacks.
yes, sir.
Would you see that shit?
And the question is, would your child not react?
Every one of my children would have reacted, and then I would have reacted. I'd have put a bullet in.
And I agree
We
with
are
blacks,
black.
right? I would put a
We're
bullet
black
in them,
though.
right? I don't
We're
care. I
black.
don't
You talking
care
about
about who
white
you are, right? What I'm saying
black
is
outlaw.
that blacks, if you pinch your kid, are they just gonna like not react to you, their father, and they know you did it? Are they just not gonna react?
Black
They're gonna
kids
react.
different. Black
Okay, that's
kids
what I'm
react
telling you,
different than
right?
white
And
kids.
so
White kids
what I'm
react the
saying,
same.
Just saying.
and so what
Yeah.
I'm saying is my kids, right? If I pinch, listen, I could call my 16-year-old daughter right now, little 17, and get her online, and she'll say, like, if my father pinches me, right, no matter where I pinch her, if I pinch her on her neck, anywhere, she's going to react. Blacks, am I wrong? If you pinch your daughter on her
You're
neck,
right.
is she just going to continue to just look forward and just be like, yeah, it's all good?
Moving the goalpost.
No, he's not. No, but I hear what he's saying. He's just saying he's saying children of all ages are going to react. That's all he's saying.
They're going to react, right? And when you
He's saying
watch
children of all ages, well, 17 to 5, they're gonna react.
Okay.
they're going
Right.
to react.
A baby will
That's what
react.
I'm saying, right? And so that kid, the fact that like that kid just kept celebrating, it tells me that was not real, because kids will react. It does not matter what age the kid is, they will react. And that kid, as
Hey,
Mike just
American man.
kept doing it, right? No,
Said
hold on, right?
he still don't believe it's real.
My
And
bad.
Daddy said it was.
Nah, I think you guys just don't understand, right? Mike
Hey,
was
American
just
man,
going
I
to
got
keep
you.
doing that. Mike was just going to keep doing that, and the kid just would never react. And we're supposed to believe that's real. If you have children, you know the one thing you know, that's not real.
Mm-hmm.
I could pluck my daughter on the ear, the lightest of plucks, and she's going to react. You telling me Mike's going to spend 30 seconds touching my child and my child's not going to react? Like, get the fuck out of here, bro. Like that's not real. It's not real.
The
And
kid
that's
did
what you
react.
guys
He looked
need
back.
to understand.
Your mic is muted,
right?
Risky.
He looked back
Right.
like a baddie.
And that's how I know you guys don't truly have children, because children are going to react.
He said he looked back like a what?
A baddie.
Hey, American man, what's your name, bro?
Hey, hold up, y'all. Hey, Bo, what's up?
Salute to you guys. I
What's
only
good
have
with you?
a,
How's your day been, sir?
wonderful. I only have a big question about your topic because I feel like
Niggas don't want to hear
All right,
me.
give me a minute. How'd you find the channel?
I've been here before.
Oh, you
I'm
have? I
just
think
starting
okay. You do
Yes,
sound
sir. Yes, sir.
familiar. Not good. My
Yes.
mind is bad, but all right, go ahead.
Let's
The only thing, that's the only thing I'm saying is
American man,
like when you
American man, before
know
you continue,
children.
American man, before you continue, can I share something with you, bro?
Go ahead, Lord Gio, because you know I rock with you.
My
Go
bad.
ahead,
I'm
bro.
sorry to interrupt you, but bro, I 100% concur. But listen to this perspective, bro. Now that you said that, the kids
Why'd you
react
come back
thing,
up?
yo, bro. Now that you said that, now I really believe what I said about that him doing stuff without being corrected. Now that you said the kids react, the fact that kid didn't react, it's a kid. Natural reaction is a natural thing. The only way
What
that
was he
kid
supposed to
wouldn't react
do?
naturally is if Michael Jordan
Man,
be
put his
doing stuff
hand
like
back
that
there,
kid
man.
Like
all the
that to
time.
him all the time. Thank you, because I was gonna say that.
Hey,
I was
listen.
gonna say that.
Hey, y'all didn't see the little kid put his hand back there? What was
Come
he
on,
supposed to
now.
do? The trophy is in front of him, or whatever that is in front of him.
Right, true,
He's doing like
true.
this.
But the whole thing in a nutshell,
But look,
the fact that he didn't
look
react,
at the
the
little
fact that he
boy.
didn't back. Hear
Look
me
at
out.
the little boy's
He
hand.
didn't react
Oh my goodness.
adversely.
Look at the little boy's hand. Look, y'all see his hand right there?
Yeah.
He's reacting. What
And
y'all
the
talking
kid
about?
and the
Oh, okay, never
kid
mind.
just keeps
Maybe I'm
looking
tripping.
forward. You
Yes,
guys
because
think
he
that
don't know what's going on.
that's
Like
how I
he
know
think,
you guys don't know children.
Oh my
American
God.
man, American man.
I'm
I
agreeing
feel
with you.
like
The fact that the kid didn't
American
act
man is blind,
adversely.
man.
The kid didn't act in a bad
Blind.
way. Like the kid didn't react. He
Hey,
reacted to the touching.
Sky, I'm
He
out,
didn't
man.
react like
You
it's
must have just
wrong.
bought some Jordans yesterday, and
Hey,
you
you
discussed
guys
it
have a
now.
good one.
All right,
Hey,
Whiskey,
man,
go.
appreciate you
Dumb
coming up,
niggas
man.
Salute to you,
talking.
brother.
You're more than welcome
Hold up,
anytime,
man.
man.
Outfit like I can't
Crazy.
even finish that. American man, I feel like you're looking at,
Oh my God,
especially
you
with
dumb
this
niggas are talking.
with
I
Hey,
don't
hold
know
up,
this
what
type
hold
of
up. American man, you
celebration,
gotta
my
watch the info.
brother. I feel like with this type of celebration, as a father, he's a father to himself, Jordan. This is the type of thing. It's a very playful thing, my brother. I don't know why you're taking it as a very sexual thing, bro. It's insane, bro. You know, you have to worry about it if this is happening in private. That's where you have to worry about that. No, but eyes will see. This is in public, bro. That
So
everybody
now
they
what
know
you're
are being
saying,
recorded.
so now what you're saying is that Jordan has been molesting this kid in public,
There
that the
is no
kid
such
does not
thing there.
react.
There is no such Exactly. thing either. I don't see. I don't see no
I
such
say it.
thing, bro. I don't see it, bro. I don't know why a lot of people.
He a
How do
fan.
you
He a
see that?
fan. He a fan.
Oh my
There
God, I
is
hate these dumb niggas, boy.
Hey,
I
Watch
hey,
the
hate
now,
inbound,
these
brother.
dumb
American man, you gotta
niggas.
watch the inbound, man.
Hey,
American man, you gotta watch the inbound, man.
American man, I'm
Go ahead.
improving. I'm improving. I'm improving. Like you said about the reaction thing. That's what alerted me. That's what got my antennas up. And the fact that the kid didn't react like adversely, he reacted as
he
far as like
reacted.
paying
He
attention
put
and
his
feeling.
hand
Hold up, hold
out.
up, hold up, hold up. The little kid reacted in a way like he felt the touch, but he didn't react in a way like the touch was wrong. Which it was. He didn't react in a way like it was uncomfortable. He didn't react in a way like it was irritating. The fact that he didn't react that way lets me think, yo, this is something that regularly happens to this kid.
But Gio, here's the
Yes,
What I
sir.
thing,
was
right?
saying.
But Gio, here's the thing. Do you think so? So what you have to admit is that that kid's father has allowed his child to be done wrong,
Yes.
right? Enough to where that
Absolutely.
6-year-old hold on, guys.
Sacrifice.
To where that 6-year-old just sort of ignores it. You guys
Hey,
think
do you
it's that
think,
easy to get a
American man,
six-year-old
Bro, it's
to
called
ignore that
grooming,
type
bro.
of
American man, can I
behavior?
ask you something? American man, can
Crazy.
I ask you something? Let's try to watch what we say first, but can I ask you something? Do you
Agreed,
think when you
Skywalker.
put
And
his
I'm sorry, bro. I
no,
went.
no, you good, cause I know it's getting some good, you know what I'm saying? Just know what I'm saying, you good. So you when he reached around and did this, right? You think when he looked, cause
No,
he
what I'm
looked some
saying
type
is
of
it's AI, Skywalker. It's not real. That's
it's
what
not
I'm
AI,
saying.
but it's
It's
not
not
AI.
real, right? Again, Skywalker. Here's why it's not real, right? You guys don't expect a 6-year-old to react
He
when a
react.
person does that over and over. Like, think about it, guys.
This is what I'm
Just
trying to
think
explain
about
to
it.
you, American man. What I'm trying to say is the man's dad was there. He looked up as his dad. He might have seen his dad ain't saying nothing's wrong. You let it keep on.
No,
That's
that's
what I'm
not how kids, bro. That's not how
Watch this,
kids work.
American man. Watch this. What do you think
Hey,
about
look,
How
the?
many
the
of you
little kid.
people
Hold
have
on.
kids?
Hold
No,
on,
I
guys.
don't. I don't want to
What
hear
do you
any of
think?
you. How many of you
Hold
people
on.
have kids?
Scary.
To
I
tell
do,
the
my
truth,
brother. Both of my children finished college at UC Davis.
how
My
many of
my son
how
got
many of you people have
specialization in
children?
biological science, my brother.
I no longer
Hold on.
have any children.
What do you think about those mother and children when the Pope passed by and they handed the
When you talk
hand
about
to
the
the
mother and it,
to the Pope?
bro,
What do you think about that? Do you think those
you're
are
not
bad?
talking
I
about.
was just
Here's the
wondering.
thing. I'm talking about how children personally react,
Those
right?
type
And
of thing. I
see,
don't know why
I
you
don't
make
think
that so
you guys.
stressful,
I
but
don't
I
think you
feel
guys
like
get it, right? You guys are
what
talking
you
I
about
get it,
your
mean.
American man.
grown
American man,
children.
I get it.
I feel like
You guys talk
American
about
man
your
never
grown
celebrated with his
children.
children before on an event.
That
I feel like
6-year-old is
Hold up.
not
I feel
going
like
to
American man have
hide.
this. Nothing against you, American man, but I
That
feel like
6-year-old is not going to hide Michael Jordan's secrets. It's not going to happen. He's
Right. A
going to
6-year-old's gonna walk off.
react.
A 6-year-old's gonna walk off from the irritation. Michael Jordan doing that to that kid, the little boy would have got away from him. He would have done that. That's true.
That's what I'm
If that was
right.
real.
And the point that I'm saying is that's AI. That didn't really happen because the point is a
I
6-year-old.
don't got Michael Jordan.
If that was real, a 6-year-old would have been like, "Yo, what's going on here?" Like I'm telling you guys, they would
And
be like, "Yo, what's happening
I don't
here?"
think that's AI. I don't think that's AI.
Yeah, I don't got Michael Jordan not having enough composure to not do that in the open like that. I don't got Michael Jordan not being cool. Like, it's Jordan, dog. I don't got Michael Jordan slipping up like that. Not Mike.
Y'all need to look
That's
at
right.
the other clips.
Michael Jordan is going to
when he
spend.
was hugging on people and the way he
So
was
when you guys
looking
are
at
telling me,
people,
Michael Jordan's just going to spend 2 minutes feeling on a kid, and like that's just it.
I know y'all.
He's tickling the kid, but they are on a celebration. I don't know why you guys put this on. It's
Oh my
very
God! I don't know why we're
shameful thing.
listening to a
That's
foreigner.
insane.
I'm sorry, bro.
Still
I
where he
can't
should
listen to no
be.
foreigner. Like I
I
know
mean,
what
if we
goes on
wanted
in
to
your
go,
country.
if we wanted to go
I
back
know
to
what goes
Epstein
on in your
file,
country, bro.
if
You
we
don't get
wanted
to
to
talk
go,
to me. I'm sorry. You don't get to
American man,
talk
can I
to
tell
me.
you something?
Epstein file, what's happening down there? Well, we
You
can.
don't get to
Hold
talk
up,
to
dog.
me. You're a
Hey,
foreigner. I know what goes on in your Arab country. You
No,
guys,
no.
you
I'm in
guys are
California, my
gross.
brother.
American
I'm in
man.
Cali. I'm in Cali.
American man, can I say something to you guys real quick?
Come on,
I just want
Petty.
to say
Tell
this.
these Arabs about
Hey,
themselves.
I'm in
I want
Cali.
to say this to
Yeah, you won't
Skywalker,
do it,
Petty.
nigga, because you ain't
I want to say
balls
this to
enough.
Petty.
Watch the
So
inbound.
shut up when you talk to me.
I want to say this
I'm
to Petty
listening.
Pendergrass. Hold up, guys. I want to say this to Petty Pendergrass, Trey, American man, and all the fellow Americans on the panel and American lovers. Happy President's Day, guys. We got Donald Trump in office right
Let's
now.
go. Let's go.
Shout out to
Happy
Donald
Let's get it.
Trump. Shout
Let's
out to
get it.
Donald Trump.
Shout out to us.
Now,
Today's
as I
Let's
go
President's
to
Day,
Petty,
y'all.
when
Let's get
Petty
it.
talks to me, when Petty talks to me, nigga, don't ever in your life speak to me
Inbound.
unless you get it correct.
Okay, man, you're the tough guy.
Hey, hey, let me squeeze in after my man Sky. I just
All
want
right,
to
hold up.
talk
South
about.
American man.
Hold up, y'all.
I ain't talked to Trey in a while. Where you at, Blacks Who Defy? Where you at? You know, I call you Trey.
Hold up, y'all.
I know you're Trey.
What's up, bro? What's up, man?
Dumbass.
You called yourself
American
Trey.
man.
I'm gonna call you Trey.
It's not.
Hold up,
real.
y'all. Hold up. American man, I'm gonna bring you back, man. But next time, I'm gonna have to drop you, man. All right, man. But you gotta stop saying the M-bomb.
It's not real.
All right,
Trey, you
we
been all right,
clear?
bro?
Is the runway clear?
Go ahead.
Okay,
I
real
just
quick.
heard Petty run his mouth, but like none of you guys wanted to correct him. But I get it, right?
Man,
That-
go clear
you
your
know,
throat out, bro.
just drop American
What's
man.
wrong with you? Pause.
Yeah,
You gotta
I
stop dropping
know,
the M-bomb,
I know,
American man.
I know.
Been
Hey
gargling.
You
man,
gotta stop
I
dropping the
know,
M-bomb.
American
I
man,
know,
dog.
I
American
know.
man, bro. I'm on a rehabilitation. I'm on a climb. Like
American man.
I'm trying to progress. I'm trying to be less
I know.
confrontational.
I know. Petty can eat a dick.
God
And
damn,
God said it.
not that bad.
Your mama.
When you start talking like that, American man, that's the first time I ever heard you cuss like
Now
that.
what you gonna do?
All right, you ready? Hey, yeah.
You know what, Lord
There you go.
Geotron? I
There you
don't
go.
talk like that. I don't talk
There you
like
go.
that. But I've listened to Petty try to go at me for a while now.
I ain't been
Go.
trying to
Let's
go at
go.
For a
I've been
while.
doing what I
Oh,
do.
hands up.
It didn't just start. He's
I do
been
what I
doing
do.
it.
I do
He's
what I
been
do.
I
doing
think
it.
I remember that.
I
It was
do what I
Petty
do.
and General Dave.
He's been doing it, and I've actually tried to be like cool with Petty. Like I've never tried to
We
have
are
anything
cool.
against him.
That's
But
only
like,
you.
Hey, American man, you ain't capping.
now I'm
You
listening to
ain't
him,
capping.
and he thinks that he get away with all his stuff that he say secretly because
It's not
Skywalker
secret
lets
if you
it
heard
go. Skywalker lets it go. I don't let it go.
I don't say the inbound.
Hey, look, nah. Hey, look, on some
And
real stuff.
You a
All of us was
female.
on the panel together one night. We was all together, and I think that
was
was
your
one time me and you had words,
And he had you.
American man, because man, you was
Yeah, but
teamed up
you and
with
I don't
Petty
really
against
have
me.
words, Geotron.
Nah, like we do, but we always be in agreement on topics.
So what do you and I have words about, Geotron?
That's what I'm saying. We be in agreement. We just be building on each other's topics. And I be begging, like, yo, hook a brother up.
Nah, you always go with me, Geotron. Like I never had like any real problems with you.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like I would never like. Here's the thing, Geotron. I rock with you. I would never like go out with you and hang with you because you're a little wild for my taste. But
Hey, look,
But
hey,
Joe have
bro,
you on the card.
but I
I swear,
do
And Joe
ride
have
with
have you
American
in the
you
man,
car chase.
100%.
American man, American
And
man.
Joe have you in
This
the
is
car
one of
chase.
6 channels where this is one of 6 channels on YouTube where I'll admit what I'm about to say. Man, bro, what I do up here is a act. It's an act, bro. It's a character. I'm a 9 to 5. I be up in the morning, 5:30 in the morning, 6 o'clock. I'm on the
Oh
job from
yeah, I
6 to
believe
5,
that. I believe that.
5
I believe
sometimes
you're a
6 days a week.
hardworking man. 100%.
Thompson
Yeah,
White.
I work. Not just that. Because that's somebody else's time and somebody else's clout, I take it serious. That's the first part. Second part, because I'm a gym rat and I talk so much shit, you never know who you'll run into and have to rumble. So I always make sure I can either rumble, run, or get jumped and be all right. That's number 2. And number 3, and most importantly, I'm trying to get connections and make some money outside of work on my own time so I won't have to be on nobody else's time. So the fact of the matter is, this ish up here, I'm not a techie. I am computer savvy as far as understanding how things work, but I don't actually do it. And that's for a reason. Anyway, I want to start making money off of it somehow. This
But
Lord
Deatron,
Geotron, that's an act. That's an act.
but
That's a character.
Deatron, but Deatron, let me say this, right? I'm scary,
I'm
right?
not
I'm
wild
scared
in
of
real
everyone
life.
up here. I'm a punk,
Look, now
right?
you
Listen,
shouldn't be.
hold
Hey,
on,
look,
hold on.
bro.
Let me just say this.
Go ahead.
Let me say this. Hold on, right? I'm
My
a
bad.
punk.
Go ahead.
I'm scared of everyone up here, right? I'm afraid, and I don't want no beef with anyone, right? I'm scary. I'm the punkest of punks you guys have ever seen, and so
Hey,
I'm
bro, I
scary
sent.
of everyone,
Can
and
I
I
make
don't
a
want
confession to
no
you,
beef
American
with
man?
anyone. You know,
Can I make a
you know who
confession
I
to you,
really
American
don't
man?
want no beef with up here is blacks. You got man. Let me tell you something.
American man,
If you guys knew, you guys would be completely afraid of blacks if you guys understood what was really going on. But you know what?
I am
You guys
afraid of
keep
black.
laughing at me and say, "Oh, American man don't know what he's talking about."
Trey, the
Everybody
first
catch
time I ever
Trey.
came on this panel,
All
you and
right,
me jumped
all
Linwood.
right. Just
Me and
remember,
you
I
jumped
said it to
Linwood,
you
and then we went
guys.
at KS. We went at Linwood first, and then we went at KS.
That's true.
And then we went at
Just
Thomas
remember,
and
I said
Bible.
it to you guys, man.
We all catching strays tonight.
All right,
Anyway,
man.
American man.
All right,
American man,
bro.
can I say
Shout
something
out
with
to
you?
blacks,
This is a
man.
confession.
Hey, blacks, we good, right, bro? We good?
We good.
We good, bro? Like, if you guys understood, bro.
Blacks Who Defy. You hear me?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Hey, bro, I fucks with you too, and I know you fuck with American man. American man, I just want to say something to you real quick. I want to make a confession. I put a bad buzz out there and out in the air on online about your other handle. You know what I'm saying? I take it back. It's no problem. Number one. Number two, that scared shit you said just made me get alert because I live by this motto. If a man ever scares you, it's time to take his life because he's already in the act of doing something to you. So I don't want nobody being scared of me, which means I can't be out there trying to do nothing to nobody. I take back what I said online about your other handle. I know it's you, but you know what I mean? I'm improving and I'm building, American man. You heard?
Hey, let me read this super chat,
You
y'all.
discipline me.
Hey,
You discipline me in a way.
Let me read the super chat. Black Bear with the 5, man. Appreciate you. Thank you for the super chat and thank you for all the support. Salute. God, salute to the panel. Salute. Then he got the American flag at 100%, man. Appreciate you. Come on back up if you want to. More than welcome to. And what's up, Uncle Bill? What's good with you? How's
Bill
your day
Allen
been,
here?
sir? Uncle Bill. But go ahead,
Bill
dog.
Allen, shout out. American man, just remember that, bro. I ain't wild. If you met me in person, you would like what I'm into. Like, I'm with the shits. I'm just not on no bullshit, bro. I'm on somebody else's time. I got a regular job. I got to be available.
I think we'd all like to see Linwood get his ass worked, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna beat Linwood up if he ever come out here where I'm at. I'm in his state.
That's a fact. We would all like to see Linwood kind of get his ass
I will
kicked.
beat Linwood's fucking ass, dog.
And Geotron.
Linwood?
Listen, bro.
Man, quit saying that shit on YouTube, man. Stop.
Geotron, I don't have anything against you, bro. You know
No,
what I
you
mean?
don't.
Like you're my guy. Like like I get it.
Thank you. Forgive me?
Well, there's nothing for me to forgive you for, bro. Like I don't have any.
The other handle, that shit I said on Chaotic Show about your other handle.
I don't care about that, bro. If you know
I'm just
me,
saying,
bro,
for a
listen.
nigga to say that, it's, you know what I mean? Like, that's the real shit. And when you said that scared shit, you said you're scared. When you said that, bro, if a nigga, I always grew up under this motto. If you ever feel scared of a man, kill him, because he's in the act of doing something to you.
Hey, you gotta watch what you say, man. Stop using
Oh
kids
yeah, my bad, delete
say
him. My
delete
bad,
or
my
something.
bad, my
God
bad,
damn. Watch the threats,
my
y'all.
bad.
Appreciate you, Bob. Thank you, man.
My,
Y'all
Hey,
gotta
listen.
watch what y'all saying, man.
and to
Hey,
blacks who
listen.
defy,
Hey, listen.
go ahead.
Hey, Giatron, brother, you and I are
I'm
good.
humble.
Trust me.
I'm humble.
There's never any moment where you or I are in a bad place, bro. There's never any moment, right? Like
I'm
never
humble, bro.
that
I'm
moment
humble.
shall ever come. All I'm saying is that you and I can't hang out because you're a little more loose than I will ever be, and I also just move very different from how like you move. But right, and I'm
I'm
scary,
telling you though.
right? Like I'm a
Yeah,
punk.
so check this out.
I'm
Check this game out.
scared.
Check this game out. Let me show you my gangster though. I'm that nigga. You don't fuck with me. You don't fuck with me, and that's cool because you recognize me. That's good enough. But you know, if you had to fuck with me, you could fuck with me, and that's where the respect comes from.
Oh yeah, bro. I rock with you forever, bro. Like I rock with you forever. But for me, I'm scary. I'm a punk. You know what I mean? Like all of you guys on this panel can beat me up, right? And like I'm scary. So I don't want no
Yo,
problems with
bro,
anyone.
you ain't peep what I just said to you, bro. I peep what you saying. That's why I said what I said. Like my nigga. I get it. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
I know I'm a punk.
Gio. This your last time, Gio. Next damn bomb, you gotta take $20 to come back, man. It's the last time, man. You know, said it 3-4 times. Y'all stop saying the N bomb. Damn. Said Bob with the $9.99. Appreciate you, sir. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the support. It said Black Bear, I would be willing to give you the keys, but only if you publicly declare that American man is a threat to national security and white women. Hey man, hold up, man. Hold up, man. Hey, y'all, I don't know if y'all came last night, but shout out to Black Bear. He held it down. He did a great job. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to him. You know, I'm gonna start letting one person off the, you know what I'm saying, off the panel, you know, take care of the panel, you know what I mean? Once every week or something like that. You know, we'll see. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna see. We'll do that. Let someone go ahead and take control. Tell me who to drop. Tell me who to mute. You know what I
He
mean?
said, "Threat to white women everywhere."
Yeah.
Wait, yo, did he say a threat to white women? I thought he said white men. Yo, did
No,
he
you said
say
threat to
that?
national
Oh my
security and
god.
white women.
He
You
said,
said
"Threat to
national
national
security
security and white women."
Yo, hey, can I get a last word and then get out of here?
Yeah, go ahead.
I just wanted to shout out Black Suit Defy.
Yes, sir.
I know you was Trey. I know the voice in the picture. I know Black Suit Defy wasn't the dope handle. When I first encountered you, it was Trey. And I was like, yo, this Trey nigga, like, you know what I mean? You the one who encountering you in these spaces.
Damn, man. God damn, Gio. I'm bringing you back up, man. You gotta go. Gio. I'm gonna bring you back up, but you gotta go. I gotta
Listen, I wish you guys
Go ahead and finish.
actually understood. I wish you guys actually understood. You guys don't understand. The only person that knows me and Blacks with the Fight truly is Bob. Like and like Uncle Tom. But like other than that, I wish you guys understood. Like blacks? Oh God.
Look, man, I'm scary. I'm scary too, American
Let
man. Everybody get. Yeah.
Let Gio finish and let it know what I'm saying, because I gotta get him up out of here now. Go ahead, finish up, Gio, and don't drop the M-bomb. I guess he's gone. Go ahead. Well, never mind. Let me read this right quick. It's Poxy Magic with a $10 Bob. I want to fund a day for Hurt to do a nostalgic wrestling video game, etc. Day for the guys or women that are into it. Bring a few audience in. I can provide some theme topic prize also. Okay, well shit. You hear him, Bob? Bob said it's done, man. Well, there you go, Eric. Eric, where you at? Eric, where's Eric at? How you gonna give some of the keys and this and that? He ain't even up here. You know what I mean? Go ahead.
Hey, can
He
I?
probably roaming the streets. Go ahead,
Hey, can I?
Blacks. Go ahead. Go ahead, Blacks.
Hey, can I?
No.
Can I? Can I work
Go
for
ahead, Blacks.
Epoxy Magic? Epoxy? I would love to work for you, brother. I'm poor, and like I want to work for you. You got a job for me as a poor man? Like I don't get why you guys are laughing. You see, this is what upsets me, right? Like you guys laugh at me when I tell you guys I'm afraid of blacks. You guys laugh when I say, "Hey, Gio, I'm afraid of you." You guys laugh. Like I don't get why that's funny. I'm just trying to. And you know what, blacks? You and I can't be friends anymore because you laughed at me. Now my
Hold up,
feelings are
y'all.
hurt.
Hey, hold up, y'all. While we on the topic right quick. So if y'all need anything epoxy wise, go to Epoxy Magic right here. Go to
Shout out to Epoxy.
www.epoxy-magic.com/product, and you can get anything epoxy wise, man. Here you go. Metallic marble, he does quartz marble, he does all kinds of shit. Industrial, look,
You
industrial,
know, I wish he
commercial.
lived in Texas.
He does all this. Look, and hey, ask him. He might. Hey, shit. If it's
Because
working, he might.
I had a Mexican do some shoddy work for me in my garage, and I'm pissed about that.
Well,
It's
there
chipped.
goes this work.
It's terrible. And I have a feeling that Epoxy is a professional and that he do a professional job.
Epoxy definitely is a professional. 100%.
Well, here goes his work.
I
This
will
is the one I
stand
like the
behind
best
that.
right here. This right here is I like this one the best. This is his work. So if you need anything, East Coast, Midwest, Epoxy's in the chat right now. I think so. So shit, he might ask him if he'll come to Texas. So shit, if y'all want to go ahead right here to contact him at right here, www.epoxy-magic.com. Hit the contact us, put your information, and he'll get back with you. He does tables, he does countertops, and he does other work. So whatever you need, just call him. Well, not call him, but hit him up on the
man,
hit him up on
you
his
should see
website.
what this
And,
Mexican.
No,
You
don't
should
do
see
that,
what this
man. Don't start
Mexican.
that racist stuff, man. Hey, anybody could have did a
It's
bad
too late.
job.
It's too late. I am a racist. You should have seen what this Mexican did in my garage, man. It's abysmal.
Does
hold up, y'all.
Epoxy hire Americans? Does he hire Black Americans?
No. Oh, you talking about Epoxy?
Of course not.
Hold up, y'all. Hey, hold up, y'all. Gio, man, you can come up here right quick, but you gotta say what you got. Oh, never mind. Well, I was about to bring you up, but okay.
Now wait, how much do I
Go
gotta
ahead.
pay to let Gio live? Cause like Gio is my guy. Like he's always
But if he
come
comes,
roll
you know what I'm
with me.
saying, it's usually $20, but you know, go ahead and do it. You know what I mean? Whatever. You know what I mean?
Would you say $20 for
It's
Gio?
usually, yeah. That's
live?
what usually for everybody. So just go ahead and do what you want to. Go ahead. Just whatever.
No, listen, if you say it's 20, bro, I'll pay you the 20. That's what
Okay.
I'm saying. Like, is it 20? Is it 20 for him to live?
Yeah. Basically, I just need to know what I'm saying, because now I'm writing the timestamps because I want to keep this shit on public. You know what I mean? I'm tired of putting it on members
All
only.
right, Gio, I'm gonna pay the 20 for you to live, bro. Right? Just cause we've been rocking out a long time. You know what I mean? Just don't let me down. Even though, right? I might be doing it because I'm scared. But like,
he is a scary dude.
Damn.
Yeah, you better. He is a scary dude now. You know what I mean? He like, hey yo, dog, he, you know what I mean? Start DMX around this bitch. You know what I mean?
but
Yeah.
yo, listen, shout out to Epoxy, because all the work I've seen of Epoxy, he does great work, and so I don't want to take away from Epoxy. Like Epoxy does great work, but Gio, I'm about to hit the 20.
All right, I'm gonna let him up.
Can I get first deal back on the subject when y'all come back around?
Go ahead, 2 cents. If you want to go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah. Now, I was gonna try to blend it back in. But here's what I'm gonna say about Michael Jordan. Like, I don't see anything with the whole, PDF file stuff that's what he do. but I understood what was going on. I was listening to my man. He said AI. I'm like, okay, it's 2026. It could be, but that's not where I'm leaning to. But you got to understand who. Look, Michael Jordan is not me. He's not you.
I got it, Macman.
Yeah. He got okay. But yeah, but these are you got to understand that guy, the son. His daddy just won. Michael Jordan is the owner. So you know they buddy, but Michael Jordan is probably like a grandfather to that little boy. And I promise you, my grandfather and stuff, they would pick up kids and do all kind of stuff. It wasn't like he stuck his finger in them or he groped his butt. He did something to his back and then he did something to his leg. I'm like, man, come on, man. If you older, you understand what I'm saying. I'm like, be fair. That Michael Jordan is he's probably a grandfather to that little boy. You know how many gifts that little boy probably get?
I don't think
go ahead.
Here's the reason why I don't think it was
Petty.
Well,
you gotta put your camera up a little higher and face it down more.
Can I
go ahead.
First of all, Skywalker, did you get the
yeah, I got it. Appreciate you, man. Bet that up. Gio, back up.
All right, Gio, I'll pay for you to come back, bro. I'm scared. I did that out of being scared, bro. Like 100%. I did that because I was scared. But what I'm saying is, if you look at what Mike did, right? If you look at it, it didn't look natural because the kid, when you look at 6-year-old kids, bro, like 6-year-old kids don't act like that. Listen, man, like, I don't know. I'm just saying, right? That's not like, I think that shit is AI and I think we don't want to accept it. But like, that's not how kids act. They don't act normal towards all of that. Like, kids will never do that. Kids will never do that. It will never happen.
But I want to listen to that AI thing, but what you're saying, it's hard to connect with. I get you. You could be, you got a point there. But when you keep saying natural, I'm like, look, we keep thinking these people are us. These are they do crazy stuff. So I'm not surprised.
But when you touch an innocent kid once, they do not act that normal. I am telling you guys, right? Let me ask you guys a question, right? I was in a bar at 19 and a woman touched me and I reacted more than that kid.
Yeah, this is why I hate the internet. Because even if it's AI, show us your objective proof that it's AI. Just prove that it's AI.
No,
you know,
what I'm telling you guys
the man takes steroids.
If you look at the long, the way we're supposed to see it is normal, and I'm not saying like I am a Michael Jordan guy because I'm not. I'm a Kobe Bryant guy, right? But I'm also anti all pedophile or all PDFs, right? I'm anti all PDFs. But what I know is that children, when you touch them like that, they're just not going to be like normal, just standing up normal. Like and that's how I know a lot of you guys don't have children.
That's bullshit. And you keep saying that like we don't.
Like,
well, you don't know.
Let me read this right quick.
Oh,
Chris Reed with the $5. So I wonder how that little girl's doing after Joe Biden sniffed her hair. LOL. Appreciate you, Chris Reed. With the $5.
They don't care about that. You goddamn guy, you're a racist. Don't you dare bring up Joe Biden. He is our black savior. Don't you dare bring him up.
AM trolling tonight.
Don't you realize Petty will kill you over Joe Biden.
Delete.
Excuse me. Petty will delete you over talking about Joe Biden. Don't you ever bring up Joe Biden. That's his leader.
This dude is a character for real, bro. You funny though.
That's his leader.
I love Sleepy Joe.
Sleepy Joe, I am your leader. Listen, man. All I'm saying is,
Weekend at Bernie's.
It's not an AI, for one. It's not. You could look it up. Just look it up on any news source. You can look it up, whatever. It's not AI.
Right.
Second of all, like I said, the little boy looked like he did react and looked at someone else to see what they were going to say or do about it, and they just let it happen.
Bro, I'm
If
gonna
you
tell
look
you
at the
guys
video,
something.
I'm just saying, if you look at the video, that's what it shows.
I'm gonna tell you guys something. Can we all say shout out to blacks? Can we just all say shout out to blacks?
Yeah, shout out to
blacks.
Black.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, blacks, for being here with us. I don't think you got this is the wildest thing I've ever seen. You guys have no clue who you guys are really dealing with. Oh my god. It's so amazing. Jesus Christ.
Who you talking about? Who you talking about?
You guys, what I'm talking about? Jesus.
What's up, Uncle Bill? You got an echo, Uncle Bill.
Yeah.
You got again, I will say to you guys, you guys do not realize is that blacks is like the real scary guy. Like he's the real scary guy, and not in like a weird way, because he's like a scary guy and like a scary guy. Like blacks is like the Baba Yaga.
The Baba Yaga.
Blacks is the Baba Yaga. If you guys don't know it, I'm telling you guys, right? And if you guys don't, if you guys think that, like, you guys say, "Oh, American man, screw you, you're an idiot," he's the Baba Yaga.
Yeah.
Like, listen, shout out to blacks. We're always together, blacks. I got nothing to do with these guys. I'm just making it clear, and I'm making it loud.
Man, what they got? Where all that come from? Man, you don't rock with us? You ain't got nothing to do with us? I'm sorry.
You guys don't understand. You guys don't understand. I just told you guys the blacks is the Baba Yaga. And I'm telling you guys, like, you all should just be like okay with blacks. Like, he's the Baba Yaga. Like, I don't think you guys get it. It's very weird. Like, I'm not the only guy on the internet that have said that. Like, there's been other guys on the internet that have said, like, blacks is the Baba Yaga.
Blacks is the Baba Yaga?
Yeah, bro. Like, I'm not the only guy. Like, and that's my guy. Like, I rock with blacks. Like, that's essentially my guy. Like,
okay. No, that's right.
Like blacks, Bob and Uncle Tom. Those are my guys. But I'm telling you, like, listen, blacks is the Baba Yaga. Like, you guys don't know.
I'm not touching dude, cause yeah, he obviously a support. See, I'm blindsided. I don't know what's going on or nothing, but I'm gonna let him go. And
now, Skywalker knows. Skywalker
knows. You're a good supporter and all that, man. I ain't trying to clash with you. You good, bro? Hey, speak your thing. Sky right there running the show. Do your thing, bro.
Go ahead. You got what you got to say. Go ahead.
No, I keep trying to go back to the subject a little bit. You know, that type of bullshit. But yeah, man, I understand. Yeah, I can't double down. He doubled down on that AI. It's all good. So this is his opinion. But I have nothing to say that is AI objectively. That's just his personal feelings and his bias and his beliefs on that. But I can't argue that. But what we were talking about, I understand how people, that's why it's even hard for you to even, that's my grandson or something, and I set him on my lap, and people are like, oh, what is he doing?
I'll be right back.
I mean, it's 2026, so you have to be careful. I know Mike is looking at that and be like, man, yeah, this is bad. PR is probably going to go crazy about that. I don't think the man does stuff like that. It did look suspicious, and it's content, and most people, we're going to talk about it. And that's exactly what we're doing right here. I don't put him in that PDF file. That's all I'm saying.
So let me ask this, right? When you think about the Epstein files, right? When you think about the Epstein files, what's the name who and what are the names everyone thinks about when you think
We
about
had
the
we
Epstein
showed the whole
files?
list last night, but all anybody cares about is Trump. Trump, 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 and he ain't
Well,
even in
Bill.
there.
Well,
I
Bill,
heard it was
that
900 names, so I don't know if y'all did 900 names. I'm glad I missed
well,
that shit.
well. Here's the thing, right? When we think about the Epstein files, guys, who's the first name that comes to mind? Just everyone, Bill. When you think about the Epstein files, who do you think about?
Epstein. Shit. Yeah, I think about Epstein when I think about the Epstein.
Well, yeah, like
I
you
just
know,
want
all your
one
world
name. I just
leaders.
want one name.
Okay, that small hat,
Yeah,
Jack
Giselle
Shareem or
Maxwell.
whatever the hell his name is.
Yeah, we think about Giselle
Forrest
Maxwell.
Gump.
That's what I think about.
Forrest Gump.
You know what I'm talking about? The small hat that runs that country.
Yeah, I just want one name from you guys. When you
I
think about
can't
the
think of the
Epstein
guy's
files,
name. He
name
runs
one name.
Israel.
Who is it? Yahoo?
Yeah, Netanyahu. I want to see if he was
Okay.
there.
Petty, who do you think about?
Forrest Gump.
Oh, oh man, I hate these niggas, man.
God damn
Lynch
it,
'em.
American man, son of a bitch.
You act like Tom Hanks wasn't there.
Oh yeah, he's a monster too. His kid told to dump the beans on him.
I'm sorry. I hate these coloreds. Just lynch them. Petty, before we lynch you, because I believe you should be lynched. Who
I should be taught.
who do you
Feathered.
name? Who do you name? Who do you name in the Epstein files first?
I just said it. Tom Hanks.
Okay. The Emperor, who do you name first?
I don't think he's
I don't even know if he's there.
Nah, he left off for a second.
Okay, what is it? Zanus? Who do you name first?
2 cents.
So yeah, 2 cents. Yeah, no, I think Giselle, what's her name? Maxwell. That's what I think about when I think
Of
about
course,
that.
she was there.
Yeah, that's the name. When he asked that question, that's the name that comes to mind. But
well, she was the only person, sort of.
Yeah.
You guys
And then-
realize that? You got. Go ahead. Sorry,
No.
Scott Walker. Go
Matter
ahead.
of fact, I seen
But
something
I'm
where
sure.
they said Giselle was a body double too.
Boy, did he.
Do you guys understand that Giselle was literally locked up for trafficking people to no one? Do you guys like?
Yeah, I've said.
Yeah,
I've been screaming that last night. She
We know
got
that's not true,
she got put in prison
Yep.
for providing children to nobody.
To no one. Like that's the weirdest thing that I've ever seen in my life.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, who bought the kids? Charge them. Why aren't they charged? Why aren't they in court? Why aren't they in prison? Why aren't they in a wood chipper?
And do you guys not notice now in 2026, Giselle's literally locked up for naming for like she's locked up for trafficking women to just two people.
Yeah.
In 2026, right? And you know who two people are? Epstein and Trump. That's it. That's it. Like you guys think that makes sense?
Now, American man, you know this now. Ever since the shit is basically whether you see it, whether you believe it or not, because what I see and what I've seen is exonerating Trump. Now that it's not pointing him to being on the island, like really, they don't even. Some people are still talking about it, but they don't even want to address it like that no more. You know what I mean?
Skywalker, I don't even care about any of that. Do you guys realize that like she's literally like been convicted of trafficking children to no one, and now the only two people we know is Epstein and Trump, and so like of all the files and of everything that happened, it's literally only been three people, right? Giselle, Epstein, and Trump. That's
Yeah.
it. And those are the only
Her name is
people.
Ghislaine, but
It's
I get where you're
Ghislaine.
going.
Yeah, I
Okay.
apologize. I looked up the
Okay.
pronunciation.
Ghislaine. Okay.
Ghislaine.
Okay, guys.
That's a
Ghislaine.
stupid name. That's a
I will
stupid
say.
name.
I will say Ghislaine, but I'm just saying, right? Like Ghislaine, and like all of her things has just been all put on Epstein and Donald Trump, and that was it. There's no one else.
Right.
You guys don't
Soros,
find that
all them
weird?
politicians.
Yeah, that's
Like
weird.
that
none
went
of
there.
you find that weird?
We all do,
She's weird
but
as
we
hell.
aren't in control of nothing. We find it extremely odd, but we ain't in
And he
control of
out of
nothing.
there too. South Park Mexican. He's in jail though. He went to prison.
Who's that?
But
He was a
so
rapper.
hold on. So hold
Oh.
on. We've uncovered a full child ring that's done children wrong.
Yep.
And it's only 3 people, right?
Only 3 people, and that's the crazy part.
One's dead, one's alive, and one's the president. Oh, that's normal. That's completely normal.
Well, you got to make it normal. Got to be normal.
Yeah, I ain't gonna let you slander my president like that, because you ain't got no proof that he did it. All you know is he went there.
He's not slandering your president. He's saying that's the facts are. There's only 3 people in it, and that's not
That
like
they're
all
mentioned.
this shit. Yeah.
And he never went to the island either. He flew on the plane.
Okay, yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. It's gonna be rough. When I heard 900 names, I was like, and they was talking about something with Jay-Z did in '96. I mean, dude, this dude was the plug of the plugs, and so I understand it. So if you got caught talking to this dude, you went out to eat with him, or he went to your bar mitzvah, or whatever it was, yeah, your name in that damn in them records.
Well,
You know,
and then anybody that
Again,
called
a
an
dead
800 number.
person, again, a dead person, someone that's supposedly in prison, and the United States president. And that's the only people that are implicated in all of these crimes. Sure.
Crazy.
I just believe that's the way it works.
Yeah.
Sure.
Well, yeah, we've been screaming it from the rooftops, but you're screaming to deaf ears at this point. When you have 49% of the country, or 48%, or whatever it was, that he could be Christ incarnate, and they would still hang him.
Yeah, it's kind of rough. It's just the look. Anybody can get arrested. Yeah, but you can say I did something to you right now. They can come pick me up. But I get my time. I get my day in court. At the end of the day, Epstein got convicted. Donald Trump, the president, and all these other people that they talking about did this, that, and other. They ain't been convicted. They can arrest them all they want, but at the end of the day, are they convicted? So now we're gonna do this whole convict people when they ain't even been tried through the court of law. It's the same thing that people are yelling and fussing about the ICE. They're not even given a chance to even go through the system. That's not America. That's not USA's way we do business. You go to court.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter about the system,
Those
bro.
people
Do you
have already been
understand
through the
what's being
system. That's
asked
why they're
of
being
you?
thrown out of the country. They've already been through the system.
Who?
The illegals. They've already been through the system.
No. I know. They got a speedy trial to do them. They got people appointing them to get them out of here.
Bro.
People think they don't all go to court, but it
Bro,
be
do you
somebody signing that
understand what's
paperwork.
being asked of you? Do you understand what I'm asking of you? I'm asking of you to believe that there are only Ghislaine who went to jail, right? Ghislaine, whatever you people want her to be labeled as.
You people.
And Donald Trump and Jeffrey Epstein, which has disappeared. Does that feel normal to you? Does that feel like does that feel just like does that seem real?
What do you mean? Does it feel real?
Yeah. No. What he's saying is that why is there's only all this big ass shit going on? There's only 3 people implicated. That's what he's saying. Where is the arrest? That's what he's saying.
Yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah, first of all, I know
You're taking
we're not the
all
DA.
you're hearing 2 cents. 2 cents. All you're
Yes,
hearing
sir.
is when he keeps on mentioning Donald Trump. He's not saying
no
Donald Trump does anything or did anything. He's saying them are the only 3 names that have been implemented or have been anything
And one is
arrested
dead.
or been talked
Yeah.
about or anything
Yeah.
tried to prosecute in the thing. That's what he's saying.
Yeah, and I
Ghislaine
understand.
Maxwell, she's arrested. Epstein, he got arrested and he's
He's dead. No,
supposedly
Skywalker. He's dead.
yeah, well, supposed to be dead, and then Trump, which everything that
Is the
everybody's been,
president.
president, everybody's that been shown is saying that Trump has nothing to do. He wasn't on the island, this and that. You feel me? Where's all the other people at? Why ain't
What
nobody
about the
getting arrested?
prince? The
That's
prince
what he's
across
saying.
the pond.
Like, does any of that feel normal? Just
Yeah,
like
that's what he's
a
saying.
woman,
it's all
a woman,
complete horseshit.
guys, think about it. A woman, right? A woman who, like, listen, we know women are devious, but like, could she have pulled it off by herself? We all know the answer. And now a president and then a dead guy, and we're just all like, yeah, this is what we're going with. Like, does any of that feel normal?
I feel like
No, it's
quantum
not.
leap.
To people that have people that actually look at shit, no. But you got all these idiots that just want Trump to be on it, Trump to be involved, Trump, and that's all they care about.
Right.
I mean, they didn't care about getting nobody else.
And wait, we say there's 3 million. We say that, right? How many names did they tell us was on the list? Millions and millions of names.
No,
And
it said
yet the only
900.
name that we could ever come by on that list is whose? Donald Trump. Do you think that's normal?
All the other shit is redacted.
Of all the names that we could just look at on that list, right? All we could see is Donald Trump. After that, it's just like, oh, Jeffrey Epstein just didn't do anything. He was just a deviant that did it all by himself. But Donald Trump, that's the one guy he could ever traffic all the women to.
Yeah.
Like, none of that to you people. Like, none of you people could look at that and be like, wait, what? None of you guys? I mean, none of you guys think that's weird?
We all do. We all think it's complete
We've been
bullshit.
saying that, American man. We've been saying that from the beginning. We've been saying, why is there only 3 people? All the other names redacted, this and that, da, da, da. They're always going after one person. You know what I mean? That's it. They're only going after Trump. That's it. Now that they got all these other names coming out,
witch hunt.
now that they're trying to go away from it. They're trying to, Trump was trying to say that y'all are just about when he was talking about the Epstein files, when he said what he said, I forgot how he said it, but he said something, and they're like, oh, he's telling us to not worry about the Epstein files. Oh, it's a hoax, right? He wasn't saying the actual files. He's saying that they're trying to how they're using it against him. It's a hoax. You know what I mean? But I don't know. Yeah, but we've been saying that, man.
How many times?
We've been saying that. We've been saying it. It's weird that there's only 3 people that they're still talking about. One's dead.
Right. And they tell you Trump is mentioned in the Epstein files 1 million times. But like, how many times do I have to see the man mentioned in the files where they're saying they dislike him before I could just be like, oh, wait. They keep saying they dislike him in the files. I don't need to be a genius, but I know that like they might dislike this guy. Like, it's very simple.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, you don't
That's
need
all it is.
Like it's very simple, and it's not.
Saying, that's all it is. No, I'm saying you're right. You hit on the head because everything's coming out saying that he was the first one to say something. He kicked them out of Mar-a-Lago. He was basically an informant. Basically, that's what they're saying. You know what I mean? But no.
Listen, Skywalker, if I said I disliked you 5 out of 3,000 times, is it going to take you 3,000 times to be like, I don't think American Man dislikes me? Or is it going to be like, bro, like the guy said it 4 times. Like, I think the guy dislikes me. Like, we got to move on here. Like, how many times do we have to hear Trump be like, hey, I don't really like this guy. This guy's weird. And for everyone to just be like, but they said Trump's name. And it's like, yeah, but like, and look, it's not to defend Trump, because if Trump did anything with little children, let him hang. Let him hang.
I'll buy the rope.
There it goes.
Yeah.
There it goes. Uncle Bill said he'll buy the rope. I said I'll hang him. What more do you guys need?
I'll even slap the horse on the ass.
What
I'll
more
buy the
do we
rope and
need?
slap the pony.
Right? But it comes to the point where it's just like, wait, how many times do we got to hear people be like, I don't like Trump because I dislike Trump because I don't want to be around Trump. Trump told on me. And we're supposed to be like, well, they said Trump's name. And it's just like, oh, okay, so Trump's got to be guilty because they said his name. It's like, what? Like, wait, when do we start to really accept what's happening here?
I think they really disliked Trump even before the Epstein files was hitting like that. So I get what you're saying.
They did. He
They
went
hated
against
him
the
before
grain.
that.
He
And
swapped teams.
Yeah, he's the big fish. So I get what they're trying to do. But yeah, I Googled it. It was, I think it said it was like 300 names, something about 3 million pages that they released and stuff like that. And it's I thought it was 900, but I just Googled something and it said 300. I don't know what that is, but I try not to do the political thing too much.
And the list is
you can rub
what,
somebody the
7
wrong
years
way.
old now? The list is 7 years old, right? Who the hell knows what the original list was?
Right.
Well, also though, let's be honest, right? If you guys had a list of like killers and on that list it said American Man just said he disliked Bill, Skywalker, Petty, and all the people up here, right? Does that mean that like I killed you guys? Or does it mean that I just said I disliked you guys?
Say unalive. Yeah, I get you. Hey, check this out. Hey, American Man, let me. I think we on the same page on this because they trying to lump a lot of people in what this guy was doing, and they associated with him. And to get an arrest, it's more than you just saying something. The DA has to pick it up and say, okay, yeah, it's enough there to. So maybe they don't have enough because me talking to Epstein is not an arrestable offense. Me showing up at his house, now that's not arrestable. But if you get caught in some dirty stuff, you doing something with kids, yeah, they got you. But maybe the DA can't get enough information to get all of these other names they keep throwing in our face to keep us talking about it.
Can I ask you guys a question? How many of you guys, so like, first of all, how many of you guys have like dealt with and been around sketchy guys like your entire life, even whether you knew they were sketchy or found out they were sketchy?
Everybody in here, I'm sure.
So we've all been around. So we've all been around sketchy guys, right?
In real life and on the internet.
Right.
Yeah. I remember high school.
So we've all been around sketchy guys, right? Now, if everyone said, "Yo, 40 years ago, I saw so and so around so and so, and so is guilty," would we not all go down? Like, let's just be honest. Right? Because I know for sure that like if there were sketchy guys, I know a guy that's doing fucking I know a guy that's doing damn near life in jail. Like he's got 20 something years. I've been around that guy. I had nothing to do with his crime. Right? I ain't seen that guy in 5 years before he did his crime.
Yeah.
But like there's pictures of me with him. Does that mean that I did his crime with him and I was with him during his crime?
And that's what, see, shout out to Black Man. That's what the Black Man be saying. That's what we've been trying to say this whole time. You can't, you got to let them go through the process and find out if he's guilty or not. Just because, like what you said, if you take a picture with Ted Bundy and you didn't know it was Ted Bundy, and next thing you know, you in the damn documentary.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right.
That's basically what you're saying. You know what I mean? So that's why, I talk shit, you know what I mean? But some of the shit that's been implicated with people is like, damn, you know what I mean? Some of the shit is just been talked about. Some of their name has been mentioned. You know what I mean? That doesn't mean necessarily nothing. But you got other emails out there where it's actually mentioning the name and some crazy shit involved with the name. You know what I mean? So one thing about it, we'll never find out. We'll never know. They're gonna keep it in the vault, just like they let out the papers that they wanted us to see whether how much they are. It could be 4 million. No, I don't give it 10 million. I don't give a damn. They probably got 2 billion. They only let 10 million out. You know what I mean? Who knows? You know what I mean? But we ain't gonna ever know because it seems like what you said, American Man. Who's going to jail for it?
Nobody.
Who's getting prosecuted?
Nobody.
Yeah.
I'm still waiting, right?
Yeah.
Listen,
What about Pam Bondi and that who's that New York dude that just quit his job? And that Haji that I think he quit his too from the FBI. Why aren't those guys speaking out?
Yeah. I don't know, man. The
Yeah,
shit.
Dan Bongino, that's the New York guy.
Oh, Dan Bongino, yeah. I don't know. I figured he was gonna say some shit.
do you know
Oprah's
what I
going to
think?
jail.
Do you know what I think
And none of
happened
them are
with
gonna go to jail.
I
Sonic.
think they got in there, they saw the dirt, and they got scared, and they punched out. That's what I
and
think.
Dan got out of there, bro. Dan was like, "Yo, I'm not doing it."
Yeah.
It's not worth my life, my family's life, whatever.
Yep, Dan got out of there.
I go back to doing my podcast. That's what he
And
said.
I think that Haji Cash Patel is probably the same thing.
No. Do you want to know what I think with the greens in a bathtub, Cash Patel? I actually think.
What does that mean? Greens in the bed? I
There's
don't get it.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't get that?
Nah. Yeah.
Oh,
Don't worry
he's
about it.
Kamala Harris's cousin.
Oh, the green.
Oh, okay.
The greens in the bathtub. Yeah. When she says she washes her greens in the bathtub.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Hey,
now.
listen, guys. How many
What's
of you
up?
have ever known blacks or whites to ever cook greens in a bathtub?
Well, first of all, how many bushels of greens are you fucking cooking?
I mean, for real.
Never mind that, Bill. Never mind that, Bill.
Well,
How
I
many
haven't
blacks
even
or
known
whites have you ever
everybody to
known
wash.
to cook
Listen,
greens in a bathtub, bro?
I washed the
I go one.
transmission
I'll
in
do
the
you one
bathtub
better,
once.
American man.
Well, let me
I'll
ask
do
you.
you one better. How
I've seen,
much of y'all have
I've,
known anybody to wash anything in the bathroom? Period.
Never.
Other
Never.
than your ass.
But
Nothing.
let
this
me
is
ask
the,
you a question.
Okay.
wait.
Okay, let me
This is the
let you eat.
countryest thing I've ever said on this show. I washed the transmission in the bathtub once, and the girl I was dating at the time said, "Please move the transmission so I can take a shower." Now that is
Well,
some country ass shit.
Yeah.
okay, that is
That makes
bullshit.
sense, right? Like,
Oh,
move your
we
shit so I
talking
could
about food.
shower in my
I
bathtub.
hope she
Yeah, we
didn't
talking
slip.
about
Agreed.
we talking about food. That's what we talking
But
about.
let me ask you guys this,
Yeah, I
right?
ain't watching no food in the outhouse.
But let me ask you guys this. How many Indian videos have you seen of them just being gross everywhere?
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
thousands.
just go to
And
my
what
page and look at my
and
reel.
what
I
is
got some
Kamala
Indian street
Harris?
food.
And what is Kamala Harris?
Oh yeah, she's a dot.
They use their
And
feet
so
to smash
why
burgers.
are we surprised that she washed greens in the bathtub? Is the question I continue to
Nah,
ask.
see with her, I ain't. If it's true with her, then she could be true because she's a dothead and they don't even use deodorant or nothing like that. So
The Skywalker. That's why I'm saying, right?
yeah,
When
I see what you're
Kamala
saying.
Harris says I did greens in the bathtub,
Probably
I
did.
I fully accept it. Do you know why? Because that's what those people do.
Yeah.
How many videos have we seen of those people doing those things?
Hey,
That's their culture.
You remember the one video I showed where they were throwing shit at each other? They had the shit
Nigga
parade.
Petty's the only one that thinks that like Kamala Harris is black. Then get your gay ass out of here.
Hell yeah, she is.
Yeah, he gay ass.
He's about as black as me and Skywalker.
He calling me gay, but he was
Facts.
talking sassy and smacking his lips and shit.
Facts. Nigga, shut your mouth, nigga. I don't do no
The N-bomb.
Heck, man. Come on, man.
He's
you know
drinking.
what? I'm going to use that for you.
He's had a few beers.
He a hater.
Right?
Give the
hold up.
20 to him.
Hold up. I'm going to use the 20 for you because Gio didn't come back, okay? American Man. Gio came back and dropped off. But American Man, god damn. All right? Shit.
Let the American sissy back up. That's cool.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about a so-called grown man that calls himself petty.
I tried
Petty.
to leave
Get
him alone.
that lady out of here. Get that lady out of here.
Here we go.
That lady out of here. I know it. Get that lady out of here. That lady don't realize that I've noticed that I've noticed her for years. Her skirt's been up for me for years. And that's why when she had the opportunity, she took it.
What the hell is you talking about?
You
don't even know.
Go ahead, sister girl. Go ahead. Go ahead, Jasmine Crockett. Preach.
Oh, there goes Imp. What's good with you, Imp? What's good with you? We tried to ask you a question. I forgot the question now.
I think he's listening to music.
Oh.
Skywalker, thank you.
Oh,
sir.
yeah,
Thank
he's
you.
back.
Thank
Now
you.
he's listening.
Yeah.
Thank you, Skywalker. I gotta say thank you, Skywalker, for the grace. Thank you, good sir.
Right, he's on his
Let me
knees
show y'all
right
this.
now.
What y'all think about this? Since y'all don't have no.
What happened? What happened, Petty?
Glazing, man.
Look
Say
at
it
this.
again. Say it again, Petty.
Why don't we just
Glazing, man.
I'm not into touch.
There you
I'm
go,
not
right
into
there.
Hey,
That's
listen.
American Man right there in the
Hold up,
brown.
Petty. Hold up, Petty. Hold up. What y'all think about this? I rock with the old guy right here. Look at this.
touching, okay? I'm not letting me put that out front. I'm no touching, no touching.
No touching. I won't touch you. I was paired up with Isaac. He was
Oh,
like,
look at Petty with the weave
touching. I
on.
was like,
Oh, look
fuck
at
this thing.
Petty.
The music was
Petty with the
start,
weave
boys
on
will
back
turn
there.
around.
You already heard
Gentlemen,
me say
let's
that
turn.
He's so cute.
Gorgeous. And then we
He's
start
so cute.
walking.
Look at that dude
1,
funny.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Look
8.
at Petty's
And then we be,
debut.
let's look at the gentleman. Gentlemen, you guys can acknowledge us. Ooh, who is this? Cool.
I'm
Oh, that's
sorry. I'm
Petty.
sorry. I can't do this.
That's Petty with the red
I'm sorry.
weave
I'm
on.
sorry. I'm a man of God. I can't do this.
Oh, dude was like, hell
I
no,
love those
I'm
people. I
done.
pray for them. I would never do anything to hurt them or condemn them. But men are not supposed to dress like women. I'm not going to go along with that. It's time to stand up and be a man of God.
Stand up and be a man of God, Petty.
Get him on
Stand up and be a
time.
man of God, Petty.
Tell him
Stand
what
up.
it is. That shit's weird.
Stand up.
Man, you keep muting me, but you letting this little punk keep spitting his little rhetoric with his little $20 to come back. Man,
No, I actually muted him too, but he unmuted.
bro,
All you had to do was unmute.
it's all good. It's all good.
All you had to do was unmute, Petty.
I can't
forgot to
make
mute
a lot of noise right about now.
Hey
But
Petty,
yeah.
hey Petty, you could
Go
pay to
ahead,
get
y'all.
me out of
Go
here.
ahead.
Hey Petty,
Get it.
you could pay to move me, bro. You
Go
could pay
ahead,
to
y'all.
move me.
He cool.
That's
I
it.
don't
Pay
do
to
that
move
shit,
me.
nigga. I got a whole page myself, nigga. I don't need to pay
Pay
nobody.
to
I just
move
start my own
me,
shit up and
Petty.
roast the shit out
Pay
your
to
ass
move
for
me.
4 hours, nigga.
Pay to move me. I don't care about anything
Petty,
else
man.
you're saying.
That's him, Petty.
Do you have money that transfers? If you don't, close your
Oh,
mouth,
I don't.
young
I don't
lady.
have money to
Okay,
transfer.
young lady,
Nope.
then be quiet.
Nope.
Okay,
I ain't
we're
got
good.
no money. I'm broke.
Okay, all right, young
Just
lady.
like you
We're
was
good.
talking earlier.
All
How
right,
you
young
said,
lady, young lady,
I'm broke.
young lady, young
Okay.
lady. Calm down. You're
Okay.
good. You're
Okay.
good.
Okay. If you ever
All
down
right,
here in
young
Georgia,
lady.
just let me know.
All
I'll
right,
pull up.
young lady. All right,
You
young
ever in
lady.
Georgia, let me know. I'll pull
Close
up
your mouth.
and we'll finish this.
What happened? Whenever
Manly.
I'm what?
If you ever in Georgia, just let me know. I'll pull up on you. And we'll finish this the manly way.
Oh.
How about that?
Oh.
I'm done.
You
I ain't
know
gonna
what,
say no
Petty?
more.
I'm gonna send you my
I'm done.
address right now.
I'm done.
I'm gonna send you my address. Are you gonna come?
Yeah, put it in private.
Okay. I'm gonna put it in private. All right.
Y'all stay in the same.
I want Petty to come. I want Petty to come right to the police station. So as soon as he pulls up, I could say he shot 1 million people.
Right.
And hopefully they blow his brains out.
Right.
God willing. God willing. God willing.
Right.
Because I don't play those games, Petty. I don't want to come near you, and you should never want to come near me.
Right.
And so I don't want to do it.
Because you smell like bacon.
Yes. Yes.
I love pork.
I will take you to the police station, Petty.
You ain't
You want
gonna
to
like
meet me
that
at the
pork.
police station, good sir? Can we meet at the police station?
We can do that.
Can we meet at the police station? That's where I want to meet you. Right? But I'm never going to come to Atlanta. Do you know why? Because Atlanta's full of homosexuals.
Right.
And I don't do homosexuals.
Right.
So I will never come to Atlanta.
Right.
Now, I can meet you in Georgia. I can meet you at a Georgia police station, but never Atlanta. It's for homosexuals.
Okay.
But you know all about homosexuals, Betty.
Okay.
You know about it.
I know you.
Good. Okay. So now that we're done with the homosexuals in Atlanta,
I know you.
Let's continue, Skywalker. We're done with the homosexuals in Atlanta.
Let's talk about your mama.
We're done with the homosexuals in Atlanta.
Your mama and your daddy, that's a crackhead. That's why you.
My mama and my daddy are crackheads that know they dislike homosexuals like yourself.
Yep. They probably in the back smoking.
They know it.
Right
They
now.
know it. And they still taught me to hate homosexuals like you.
Right.
Yes.
But you still grew up gay, though.
Yeah, in Atlanta.
You still
In
grew up gay?
Atlanta. Yes, you Atlanta homosexual.
You talk like you got a keychain attached to your wallet, bro.
I talk like, I'm not going to say that. I'm going to curb myself.
Really? That's what we're gonna do. We doing Sin City Manny again.
I
all over again?
almost said something. And then I realized that I'm not going to do it.
Shit. He don't even cam up. You don't even know what you look like.
Yeah, I'm about to roll out for y'all get me in a lawsuit. Hey, I'll holler at you guy, bro. Hey, stop that Sin City Manny stuff.
Hey.
All right, big bro.
Hey, you know what? Now I understand why you guys don't want me up here, Skywalker. Because I'm the guy that everyone wants to attack, or AKA I'm the bad guy. So I get it. I know why you guys don't want me up here. You notice how he attacks me? And all of you guys say we don't want American man here, but like I don't attack anyone. I just defend myself being attacked. But like no one points that out.
Who said that we didn't want you here?
Oh, Uncle Bill, you and I gotta go to war.
Oh God.
What's wrong with him, Uncle Bill? What's wrong with him?
Bipolar.
I don't know. I must have missed something.
Or something.
No, Uncle Bill, no. That I would listen. I don't go to war with Uncle Bill or Skywalker. That's weird. Like that was 100% just a joke.
Yeah, beating me up would be like kicking a baby duckling.
So you scared of Skywalker and Bill? That's what it is.
Yes.
So you scared of them.
I'm afraid of them.
Right.
Correct.
Online.
I'm afraid of them.
Online, not physically, not face to face, but just online.
No, I'm afraid of them face to face.
Both. Yeah. Whenever I see American Man, I pee so much there's a yellow flood.
I'm afraid of
it
them
washes
face
me
to
away.
face.
It's actually like my getaway.
I'm afraid of them. I don't want a single ounce of beef with Skywalker, nor do I want it with Uncle Bill. You notice how I can say that, right? That like I'm afraid of these guys.
You know it's too late at night.
Like I want no beef with these guys. I'm an idiot because I say I want no beef with these guys. Okay.
You an idiot for talking shit to me. That's what your problem is. When didn't nobody say nothing to you from the get-go? I said nothing to you, and you started
okay, Petty. Okay, Petty.
It's on.
Yeah. Now you want to play victim, bro.
Now, bro. You can't.
Now you want to. I'm not backtracking, bro. I will stand on your head, bro, and piss on it.
For now
I will stand on your head and piss on your head.
Just for you, I'm gonna show up every night, just looking just for you, bro.
Oh, you're gonna stand. You're gonna show up every night for me, sweetheart.
I got you.
You're doing well. You're doing well. You're doing well. But as far as Skywalker and Bill goes, I'm scared.
Like
I
all
don't
my
want
hoes,
any. I don't want any beef with
standing
those
at the
guys.
curb waiting for me to pull up.
Hey, have y'all seen where they say that
Again, I almost went nasty, but I'm not.
y'all seen where they say Ghislaine Maxwell was a body double?
No, but show it.
Look at this shit.
And your breath smell like afterbirth.
Look at this.
Shout out to Afterbirth. I was there for my children. Something you could never do,
You
loser.
was drinking the afterbirth?
I was there for my children. Something you could never do,
You wasn't. The
loser.
doctor was there.
You
That's
dumb,
his kids.
you dumb
Doctor's kids. That
nigger.
ain't your
You
kid.
could never do it. Get rid of me,
This
Sky.
man's kid.
I call.
Yeah, I got it.
Your wife would
Gotta
never
get you up
do
out of
that.
here, man. Well, this is what I was talking about, Uncle Bill. Right here. Look at this.
That person is not the same person, bro.
Make man, I'll bring you back later, man. Can't do it right now. Or you could pay to come back. I gotta watch the damn bombs, man. I gotta watch the damn bombs. Gotta watch the damn bombs.
Yeah, the
What's
nose
up?
is different.
I mean,
What's up,
it's all about
Lawrence?
self accountability.
I got him taken out and didn't even have to pay.
Let's not forget she be in the streets. Yes, sir, man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate you, Chris. Thank you for the super chat and thank you for the support. There you go, Buffalo Bill, Wizard. Now look at this, y'all. This is what they going. Know what I'm saying? Right now, they're saying Ghislaine Maxwell was a. Let's check it out. Let's see.
Yeah, she definitely a body double.
There is no way this is Ghislaine Maxwell. This is the most recent photo of her released on Monday, February 9th, 2026. When you do a side-by-side comparison, the noses don't match, and either do the eyes. Looks like they've got the body double fitted with a cheap Amazon wig. Huh. When have we seen this before? Not only that, but the Friday before this picture was taken, New York Post conveniently got footage of Ghislaine Maxwell walking the yard in prison. And what do you know? They are now handing out umbrellas in jail.
Never seen that.
To make sure her skin doesn't get damaged, or maybe so we don't see her face. The question now is, did she ever actually go to prison? She may have taken these photos in 2020, but the video from that same day seems to be somebody entirely different. So, what do you think? Did Ghislaine's appearance completely change in the last 6 years since she's been in prison? Or did they swap her out with a bad body double?
What do y'all think, man? What do y'all think about that?
Bro, those are two different people, cuz. Come on.
That's what they say.
Bro. That's like trying to mix me and Skywalker up, bro. Come on. Come on, man.
Hey, man, what do y'all think, man? Let me know what y'all think. I think
They
They
at
two
least should have
different
done
colors. They
a
heads are
nose
two different
job.
shapes. Go ahead, Uncle Bill.
They at least should have done a nose job and an eye job.
Yeah.
No, there was no job. That was a poor job. That was a horrible job at trying to fake out the public.
Man, they could at least did something. Nose
They
job,
barely got
something.
the bowl cut right.
They gave her an
Well,
Edgar cut.
she's been in
She had
she's
an
been in the
Edgar
clink.
Yeah.
They barely got the hair right, bro. Come on, man.
Yeah, but they don't have, super cuts in the jail. So her fancy
But a
hairdo.
week later, though, look at that neck. Like, that's not a week. That's like 2 years of working out. Did you
The
see
way
the
she
neck?
looked, she looked like she'd been in prison for like 3 years already. She done ate so much and gained weight. That ain't her though. But
Yeah, but your nose
That
doesn't
is
gain
not
weight.
her.
Your face gains weight, but your nose doesn't change.
She went from small hat nose to dark skinned person nose. That's like, come on, man.
She had to
Come
change
on, man.
Evan's nose. She had
Come on, man.
JJ?
Yeah.
JJ?
Somebody was running.
And could you pause it on that Epstein where they're showing the noses? Because I say the same thing about Epstein. They changed the body they carried out of that place saying was him is a different nose. It's like the end of his nose fell off if it was supposed to be Epstein.
It's like their budget ran out at the end of the movie.
Right. Yeah. And they were just like,
You
oh,
had the best
screw it.
lawyers, but you ran out of money for the body double. Like,
Yeah, go grab
you
that
gotta
bitch
get
from
the
the coffee
discount.
shop. She looks close enough. This'll work.
Shorty look like she about to go green. Come on, man.
makeup kit.
She about to don't make me angry. Like, come on, man. Like, Shorty look like a whole different person.
Jesus Christ.
Let me
Yeah, now
ask
let's
y'all
see
this. I
their
got
height. Let's
some.
see their ears. Give me a profile picture showing their ear. Because nobody ever changes the ear when they do these surgeries, right? They cut all the way around the ear. They don't change the ear. That's the reason the FBI takes a picture like this, is so they can examine
Yeah,
that ear.
because a lot of people don't.
Your ears were the first way to identify people before
Yeah,
fingerprints.
a lot of people don't know your ears like a fingerprint too. It's damn near. It's not exactly,
Yep,
but
your ear doesn't change.
yeah. Teeth too. Teeth, ear, and
Teeth can get
and a
remodeled.
lot of people don't know this. Idiots. These are idiots that try to cut off their fingerprints and try to burn their fingerprints off. It won't happen unless you have to get real deep and you have to take a little couple layers off, because people think it's the skin that make your fingerprint, but it's not. It's a layer underneath your skin that keeps the fingerprint. And if you burn it or do whatever, it'll still come back. And a lot of
Yeah,
people
it's
don't
like
know that.
wavy, like a squiggly line, like something like that up under the skin or some shit like that.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
mean, I think the fingers are done like that so you can have better grip during wet surfaces. You feel me? Like if you're trying to climb a tree or something.
That might be the reason nature did it. Or
Yeah.
because I'm sure it wasn't for identification purposes.
Yeah.
Or
You're right.
handling tools. You know, hands are pretty grifty.
You can cut the fingerprints off, I guess. You can cut the tips of your fingers off, but then you're gonna have to learn how to do everything
Nubs,
without the
man.
tips of your finger,
Yeah.
without this little piece up here. You know what I mean? Because that's your
Yeah,
fingerprint.
And people
and then
they don't even
when that
realize how important fingertips are.
and then when that bone is exposed or when it's trimmed down like that, that finger is damn tender. Because
Yeah.
that bone is supposed to have that half-inch of pad underneath it, and it don't have it anymore.
Yeah.
I got two of them like that. This one I cut out. This one I exploded.
Yeah. Damn.
And it pushed all the fat out of the pad. So it's
Yeah.
just empty. Like when you see how it stays flat when I squeeze it.
You ever thought about a
Yeah.
Brazilian finger lift? I'm just kidding.
Hey, let me ask y'all this, man. Let me ask y'all this. What do y'all think about this video right here? Look, I wanted to show y'all this. What do y'all think about this video?
And you see why dudes grow up like that? You see why dudes grow up like this? It's crazy.
It's wild, ain't it?
That's the same bitch that'll molest your little boy.
And you know what's crazy? Even
That's
a
baby
little
Jordan right
baby,
there.
no, even a little baby would smile and get wild at booty. That's crazy, right? So just imagine how much power women actually have over the male psyche.
That's
I'm
baby
telling you,
Jordan.
even from a baby don't even know what booty is. He don't even know what booty is, and he's smiling at it. That's wild. That's wild.
Crazy.
Yep, those are the
I seen
same
that
chicks
earlier, and I was like, damn,
that'll
man.
molest your
And
junior
this is
high
what I mean.
kid
They
and be
want to
like,
try to.
"Oh, it's okay. It's no
Did y'all
big
watch
deal."
CT's
That little boy
episode that
needed
was
some
just
singles.
on that about men accountability versus female accountability? Now, CT said that women are like children. Now, I agree with this. All right,
Yeah,
and the
they're like
girls on
petulant,
the
retarded
panel,
children.
they were trying to act like women are not accountable, and it's just like, you know what? If they're not accountable, then they should do what they're told, like children. If they're not going to be accountable, and I'm
Yep.
looking at this little clip right here, and that little boy is the man in the scenario. How is he going to be held accountable? Where
Yep.
is
And
all the dudes at? Why is the females just acting out? But if women ran the world, look at what we're doing now. This is what we do.
In a
This is
Waffle
how we
House.
do
That was a Waffle House. Y'all know that, right?
in
no,
public.
but
That's crazy.
that makes
I
it
thought they
worse.
was at their own house for a second. Like, wow.
That was a Waffle House. Look at the chairs. Look at the floor.
There's a
The
reason a Waffle
glass
House
window.
closes at 11.
Well, the ones out here stay. Well,
Right.
yeah, they close at 11.
It was nighttime. Waffle
Get your
House.
ass out.
Probably 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning with that little baby out there twerking on them. Next to
And
the
this is the
jukebox.
crazy part, bro. How can men be held accountable for the things that women do, especially stuff like that, right? I bet you if her husband was there, that wouldn't have been happening. And if he allowed that to happen, then you already know that's what he's used to.
Indeed.
Yeah, if you're dating
I
a
think
chick
what
and
happened.
you can't correct her, you do not respect her.
Yeah, man, that shit. I don't think. I think. Most likely. In that situation, looked like probably the dad would have probably let it happen. You know what I
And
mean?
if you can't, and if you
Nah. Hey, if
and it
homie really liked
like
his girl, he would have been like, "Move, little nigga, move, little nigga."
and,
You know what I'm
and
saying?
if
You know what I'm
if you
saying?
if you can't correct her, you cannot protect her either.
He probably would have grabbed her and was like, that's my booty, or something like that. You know, the real man would have did that. And then the son would have been looking like, and it would have been like, yeah, homie was good. Like, you would have been had to fight over that. But that's the lesson that the father will be teaching the son in that moment. Like, get
What's
up
that
off your mama
TikTok
booty. What's wrong
song?
with you? Like, you know what I'm saying? But there ain't no men around.
It was a TikTok song, Jupiter Booty.
Wow. To the little 3-year-old baby. That's crazy. And you see how us American men grow up with booty in our face, and y'all think we ain't gonna be dogs? It's your fault. It ain't our fault. It's your fault. Women, ladies, take accountability for that ass. That's all you gotta take accountability for. We'll take all the rest. But that ass, girl,
Plus,
that was your fault.
that ass was about 2 axe handles
Tie-tie.
wide. She needs to take responsibility for that.
Yeah, that
Don't
ass is
forget
her
about the
fault.
tie-ties.
Where that ass
They gotta take.
swing, where that ass hang out at, where that ass sit down at. You responsible for all of that. If homie ain't coming through just snatching that ass up against your will, then you can't complain about having accountability. You're accountable for everything else except a man coming through and snatching you up and just taking it. Now that's not cool. But everything else is your fault.
So what if the baby just took it? I'm just playing.
Well, if he's strong enough to overpower her, hey, that's a man in my book. Just saying.
What was that
But
movie with Marlon
he
Wayans?
like 1
That
inch
little
tall,
man?
bro. Come on, bro. You gonna let a 1 inch dude take you down? That's crazy.
Like the movie Little Man.
Oh shit. That's wild.
Man. Yeah. Tracy
But
Morgan
see,
gonna come
and
pick
it's
him up.
crazy because let's say a woman, right, is 18 and older and she's messing with a dude that's 16 or younger. She ain't gonna get in as much trouble as if it was vice versa and it was a dude messing with a younger female. Because here's the thing, most men ain't gonna snitch.
Well, look at the teachers that get caught all the time. The
Well, yeah,
female
but they
teachers.
got snitched on by somebody that was jealous that couldn't get the box.
Shit,
I
y'all.
can almost guarantee it.
Did this, Uncle Bill?
Man, I'd have stepped on his rug.
Was I
What the
trying
hell
to go
is
to
he
the
doing?
bathroom?
Crazy, ain't it?
He's on an airplane?
Yeah. He's on the airplane praying.
I guess he crossed the time zone. I'm just playing. But like I said, if I had to go to the bathroom, I'd have stepped right over the top of dude. And if my foot hit him on the way over, my bad, bro. You in the way.
Oh yeah,
I
I'm going to the
apologize to
bathroom.
your apologize
I
to
need
your
to use the
God.
restroom at the time. I might have to
Tell your
use. I
God I
might
had
have
to go.
diarrhea. I might come down. I might come down with a case of diarrhea. Who
I could
knows?
stop and be like, "Yo, if you don't move, I'm gonna pee on you."
Get some
And just be like, "Bro, I got 5 more seconds."
get some poo on the front of your shoe and save it walking down on your heel till you get to that carpet. There you go.
Oh yeah.
Put that right there.
Yeah.
I don't like them people.
Dang,
I don't
why you
want
say
them
it
in my
like that,
country.
Uncle Bill?
I don't want them in my
You
country.
could have just said, "I don't like other countries." You could have just said that.
I don't have problem with other countries. I just don't like Muslims.
This man was praying for.
Damn.
Man was praying for a
I'm not
30-minute
shy.
flight.
It must have been turbulence, and he was like, "Allah."
It's a 30-minute flight.
Yeah, here.
That's
Let me help
crazy,
you.
bro.
I'll get the door. Get your ass out of here, buddy. That would make me nervous if I was on that flight.
Yeah, you got because those
Next
were
thing
his
I know
last
is this.
prayers before
this dude is going to be lighting his sandals on fire or something, trying to blow up the plane.
Something, huh? I'm trying to chase you with a knife or something.
Yeah,
You snuck
pull
on
a
the plane.
box cutter out of his prison wallet or something.
All you hear
Yeah.
is shit. You just hear the ring of a blade, like, oh no,
Yeah.
about to get stabbed.
He
Yep.
said he's trying to sound like a Ronin. He about to break out the Ronin. The Ronin.
The Ronin, huh?
Oh
Yeah, and
man.
he just stomped right at the base of his neck when he had his head down there. Just clunk. It
And what's
snaps
been
the neck. It separates the
That's too
brain
wild,
stem
though.
from the neck. It works real quick.
Hey, what's been going on with the protest? Uncle B, you know, you heard anything?
No, but I wish they would shoot more people.
I know it's been a while, huh? I'm just playing. That's cold. That's cold, Uncle Bill. No, people got smart. They were just like, look, we're gonna stay out of the iceway. We're gonna give them 25 feet. Yeah, that was a smart move. Smart move.
Yeah,
Nick
I'm
Muck.
tired. I'm
Yeah,
tired
Nick
of
Muck.
them showing so much restraint.
Oh damn.
Yeah,
Yeah, it is wild that
Hey, when I was a kid, man, you didn't talk back to a cop or you got your ass kicked. Just getting in a cop's face and screaming and spitting at him.
Indeed.
Oh,
Indeed.
Oh, that was a fireable offense. I
they
mean, the
would
safety is
never
off, buddy.
find your body.
These damn kids, boy.
Especially if you were the color
They
of
don't
the
even know what
crown.
they're marching for. The news be asking them, so what do you think about this? Oh, yeah, they're being mistreated at this, that, and the third. And I'm like, that's not even the question that they asked you.
No.
Standing out there with pajamas on and weird makeup and stuff and holding a sign that they clearly made in class during school hours when they
Oh, the
shouldn't be
school
allowed.
thing. Yeah, we went off on that. Man, I'd jerk my kids out of that school system so fast. And I'd sue the dog shit out of them.
They was like, gang up in her.
No way my child would be doing that on school time.
Yeah, these kids, boy. Mirroring their spitting image of their parents, and their parents is probably ones that they probably
The parents are probably little bitches too.
Yep. Yeah. I don't agree with none of this shit that they doing. I mean, they wasn't concerned about when masked men were pulling up in the hood, kidnapping dudes standing on the blocks.
Pookie mask.
Hey.
It's okay for Pookie to wear the mask, but the cops can't wear it because you're ruining the safety of their family. Okay, that makes perfect sense.
It's exactly like that right now, Bill. Because everybody can wear a pooch shiesty, everybody can cover their mask, but you know what I'm saying? They expect for federal agents, you know what I'm saying, doing federal things to not
Who people are doxing.
And then the
making their families unsafe.
If it was like in the desert or like the Sahara or something like that, then I could be like, man, why y'all got the mask on, man? You know you're gonna pass out, but they in Minnesota, it's cold there. You need a pooch shiesty mask on up there. You need it.
Tell me why I had like
Hey, Patty,
six lighters,
you
and I can't find one. I had to go get my last lighter out of my big pack. That's crazy.
You trying to smoke?
That means you're smoking too much.
The lighters, they're here. They're just hiding. They're like, don't use me.
Oh, they're all yeah.
Yeah, I've been there.
And you never want to smoke as bad as when you can't find something to.
When you can't find your lighter, you're just like, damn it, where is it? Had
Then
to
you
pull out
gotta
a
go
brand
get
new
that
one,
barbecue lighter. That barbecue lighter.
With the stick on it.
The big ass lighters.
Yeah, bro. I was finna grab these 2 chopsticks and a board. I was like, we finna do this. I don't give a damn.
Yeah, I've used a toaster. I've used a stove.
Go grab.
He was
about to start a Boy Scout fire.
Yeah.
She's like, just trying to get a little, just a little.
He done shaved off a couple pieces of wood. Got it kindled up.
I'm telling you, bro. Take your time with it. Take your time.
What's up,
with
man?
it.
What you been up to, man? What you got? You got any questions, anything?
Actually, I've been practicing for my show. I've been practicing in the test studio, the little StreamYard stuff. I figured out how to share my screen. I can't do it on my tablet, so I have to actually hook up my laptop and then I could share screen from the laptop while I'm on this one. And I was like, you know what? Let me go ahead and resuit up the studio so I could just have like different camera views and be kicking it hardcore. I be, yo. So I'm really finna do it. Got my other mic and shit. You know, I got like 5-6 cameras, and then I got some of these mics, those like that.
Some people don't.
So when I go out,
yeah.
Some people don't understand. You got to set up your camera views, like the setup right now, like the floor right now. I can set it up anyway. I can have us 4 on the corner.
I'm still trying to figure out how to make the soundboard work. This shit is hard, bro.
Oh no, you'll figure it out. It's
you gotta. I'm make sure.
I could do it for recording. Like if I'm recording myself and then like I take the recording and then post it, I could do
if I get another soundboard,
but
if I get a soundboard, it's gonna be worth it. If it's got to have 4 buttons on it, you know what I mean. And it's I ain't gonna get no cheap one. That last cheap one, that shit didn't work worth a damn.
Yeah,
I think I just need the mic plug-in. You know how the mics have those thicker cords? I just need to plug that from my studio mic into the soundboard. It'll work better. So I just got one more piece to get, and then I'm trying to get my ideas together because, like,
I had bought this. Bro.
When I go live, it's probably just gonna be me. You know, I'm gonna have open panels and stuff, but
everything
like
that you need.
I don't know who's gonna come through.
It's got the mixer and everything in it. Got different settings for it to catch the voices all the way around. Mute button. You got your gain on this side, volume for your headphones and joint. You know what I'm saying? I use this when I'm on the road. Right now, I'm on. I got like that. The Movo. You know what I'm saying? That's my whole little setup. You know what I'm saying? And even with the Movo, I don't have a mixing board. I can't do the bing, bing, boom, and all that other type stuff.
Yeah.
But
I can do it, but I have to go into the media assets and do it from back here. But I want to be able to push the button.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. And my soundboard, it works. I think it's not going through the mic because I'm not using the, you know how you have the mic input? It's like a fatter cord. You know what I'm saying? For the studio mic.
Let him
fat
cook.
cord. Yeah, I need to add that
Let him cook.
to my soundboard because there's a fat hole right here. I just needed the fat cord and it'll work better.
Let him cook.
Yeah.
Let him cook now. Let him cook. I said,
That's yours?
Let him cook.
That's your soundboard over there, Petty?
No, that ain't me.
That's Skywalker playing with in the back. Yeah, it sounded like 777 for a minute.
Yeah.
Oh, you might. Okay, there you go. Now I got some sounds on my I got some different sounds. I got a few clips too that I could play. You know what I'm saying?
XLR connector.
From the stream.
Sky says that USB mic Petty.
Yeah.
If it's a USB mic or XLR connector.
Yeah, so everybody out there in the world that thinks this stuff is just super easy. Actually, there is some stuff
Both of them USB.
know. There's some stuff you got to know to be able to
Dude,
come up here and
computer
do this
shit
and
is
actually to like
complicated.
make it look cool. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I don't care if it
You
looks
just
cool.
get
I
up
just
here and
want
just put
the
your little
shit to
camera on
work.
and talk. That's one thing.
I just
But
wanted it
to
to be
actually
simple.
do all the shit.
Yeah, I just want this shit to work.
Yeah,
I'll make it look
minute.
better later. Just make this shit work.
Well, yeah, all you got to do is come in and push play then at that point.
I had
But
to get
if
it
you
simple.
want to have a show where it's fun with the different cuts and all the
And
little,
I got a question
being
going
able to
back.
show videos.
I got a
Go ahead,
question
Bill.
going back a few minutes. How the hell do you attach a keychain to a wallet?
How do you attach a keychain to a wallet? It has to have a hole there.
Yeah, you
There's
ain't
certain
never
wallets
seen
that are
those?
made for them. They're called
Well, the
wallet
only
chains.
kind of thing I could think of is like a biker wallet with a chain on it.
Yeah, that's the wallet
Same
chain.
thing.
Yeah.
Same thing.
Yeah, that's what I think that's what Petty was talking about, like them big ass chains.
Oh, like a big, yeah. You know how you're a redneck if your wallet and your dog are both on a chain?
You know, them biker people do too. Them biker people, they do it.
Hey, I don't know. Back when I
Yeah.
was in high school, if you didn't have a wallet chain, you weren't cool. Real shit.
Know about that.
Real
How old
shit.
are you?
I don't know, bro. Like all of us cool kids had them, bro. We were like flexing my mom. Yeah, my wallet chain. Yo, if your bro, the homie had the lowest hanging wallet chain. That shit was crazy looking. That shit was crazy.
Like
Then
you're carrying a
came
metal
through with
jump rope.
like 3 or 4 of them on there, all different sizes. That we were just chained up. Like
And didn't
it's
even
crazy.
know that was a deadly weapon.
Oh, we knew. That's why we had them.
Bullshit. You guys were playing jump rope in the hall. It just
Nah. We were having chain wars for sure, though. Because you remember how we used to go around with those little things snapping each other?
Ooh.
Yeah, we used to do that all the time. Bandanas. Oh, it was a war out there. If you didn't have one, you was a target.
Yeah, I remember that, but I don't remember no damn. I don't know. I see people
Whipping.
wearing them, but but this is the thing about this, Uncle Bill. I can't go for the rednecks because country, whatever. Because down my way, all you seen the biker and the gothic people with the chains on, not country. So I don't know. I came from a small town too, not a small town, but it was small. It's probably smaller than what you got. You know what I mean?
We got 5,000 this time of year.
Yeah, you probably got more. I don't know. Probably, yeah, y'all probably bigger than us.
I'm from the big small town.
The biggest thing the biggest thing where I come from is Super Walmart.
Yeah, we don't have one.
That's crazy.
Oh well, shit.
Yeah,
I
mean, you're
y'all got
supposed to
more.
have one. We got those kind of everywhere.
That's a 65-mile round trip.
You gave him an egg in it for you gave him. Shut up, you mocha chocolate to add peppermint with no whip. Starbucks drinking liberal. Go ahead, y'all.
Oh, called him the L word.
How about that?
Yeah.
I said it.
Was that a picture of Bob that you had earlier in the show that had the white suit on?
Yeah, you want to see it again? You want to see it again? This is Bob right here. This is the real Bob right here.
One of them white parties or something.
This is the real Bob right here. Oh, see that? That's the real Bob. This is his cousin. Know what I mean? Yeah. How you like that, Bob? How you like that? Sky be smoking Mexican leaves. Hey man, it is what it is. I'm the liberal asshole. Said the sky or the egg. The Skywalker or the egg. What comes first?
Something wrong with it. Bob Diesel.
Tina said Skywalker always comes first because he's a Minuteman.
Ooh, I saw that coming.
Yeah, that's coming from a mile away.
Just like Skywalker in a minute.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just playing. I'm just playing.
Sorry, Scott.
Well, I'm in the show early. Appreciate y'all for coming out. Hopefully everything is good. I had y'all. No, I'm just playing. Let me bring everybody back.
He was like, just give me a minute. Just
yeah, these people.
I'm just playing.
I will hire you just so he can fire. Yeah, he keeps on. You know what? Let me let y'all know, Bob. Bob ain't really the guy y'all think he is. He lies about his Toyota. You know what I mean? He lied.
People still drive those?
He got some Porsche 911. He lied to you about all that. His house got the 10. He got 10 rooms in the house with 5 bathrooms. You know what I mean? So he only drives his Porsche when he actually like wants to show out. Most of the time, he don't want to be seen, and he's in the limo. You know what I mean? He never goes to all that bullshit. You know what he does is when he'll have the people come up, right? He'll have them put it in the McDonald's bag or whatever, and he makes it look like he's eating McDonald's when it's not McDonald's. It's some like fancy ass shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
but that's
like
the real Bob.
Grey Poupon or something.
Eating
caviar.
He
really is a stripper too. Just let y'all know he really is a stripper. He does work the pole, but whatever. That's what Bob, dude. You lost when you bought in the 2A argument. Yeah, he damn sure did. Listen, Bob. We can send you to Canada. What about that, Bob? We can send you to Canada. They ain't got no guns up there. I said I agree with Bob. I only drive my 911 when it's a nice sunny day and no wind. Yeah, Bob got one of them where the top is all the way cut off permanently. So it has to be on a hot summer day that it doesn't rain. Yeah. And Bob, he done fired me 4 times.
Dang, that's crazy.
He
doesn't
hires
even
me
have
just.
the hard top.
He
in
hires
the
me
garage
just
that you
to
click
fire
on.
me. That's sad, ain't it? Yeah, he hires me just to fire me. That's what he does.
Damn.
But go ahead, y'all.
Well, he needs somebody to lay off every now and then.
Yeah, he's a piece of shit.
I'm just, he only got, how many people he's got? 5?
Bob is a liberal piece of shit. How about that? I said it. I said it. Nobody else will say it. I said it. Black Bear's the only one out to call him out for being a liberal. He's a liberal.
Do you feel like a weight was lifted off of you, Skywalker? Finally, after all this time?
Yeah, I finally told the truth. You know what I mean? I finally. Go ahead.
Look how
Go
tall
ahead.
he is. Look how tall he is now. His head's above the back of the seat.
Yeah, actually, you do look like you feel a lot better.
Yeah,
like,
but just
you know, you can see when somebody feels better. You're radiating positivity. Let me ask a question right here. All right, so we can get cooking, guys. You ready to cook? Y'all ready to cook?
Go ahead. Go ahead. Let's see
All
what
right,
you got for us. Don't have no dumbass question. I'll drop your ass. Go ahead.
Well, because you know, look, there are no dumb questions, just dumb people that answer them.
Okay, go ahead. So, you say so.
I'm just saying. So,
Go ahead.
I wanna bring it like okay. So, I want to bring it to something more metaphysical versus philosophical. I don't want to do the philosophy, more metaphysical. So, I'm thinking like the spirit and the mind affect the body. So, how can we utilize our mind and our spirit to rejuvenate our body? Or is it the opposite, where you have to use your body to rejuvenate your mind and spirit?
I think I'll go first because I'm going to jump off. I'll just cut in. I think your brain, because your brain is so powerful, right? And we use only such a small portion of it, right? The rest of it's there for something. And if we could figure out what that was, we would be unstoppable.
Probably.
Right. Yeah, we would be godlike. But I think you gotta, you know, when you're feeling down and you're feeling mopey or whatever, some exercise helps, movement, all that stuff. But man, you've got to do the brain first, because if your brain ain't right, you'll never be healthy.
But what if you're well? Okay, so let me ask this question: Isn't the
So what I mean is, you could try
brain
everything
affected by
physically.
what we put into our bodies? Ooh.
You could try everything physically, right? To be well, but unless your brain is healthy, you're not gonna be healthy. Because if your brain is telling you, "Oh, you're sick all the time. You're gonna catch every bug. You're gonna do this. You're gonna do that," you know, you're gonna catch every bug. You're gonna, do all that. That's just my thought. All right, who's next? I want to listen to you guys' answers, and then I gotta go.
Oh, Petty, you over there bubbling in the brain? You like,
Go ahead, Petty.
What you got?
All your brain need is sugar.
You sure?
Eat more candy.
What?
Skywalker should be the sharpest bitch on the planet. That's that's all he
He
lives
said a
on.
Snickers bar right now.
I should be the smartest person in the world. In the universe.
Really?
All right,
Sure.
is that your answer, Petty?
Hell yeah.
Okay,
I have
what
I have
about
no
you?
intelligent answer.
Answer the question again. Ask me the question again.
Okay, so the question is, do we need to use the mind and the spirit to rejuvenate the body, or rather the body to rejuvenate the mind and the spirit?
Well, you need the mind and the spirit. You need the mind to rejuvenate, because without the mind telling you that you need to be rejuvenated, how you know you need to be rejuvenated? You're not like a flower or a tree. You're just not going to be out there in the wilderness.
Flowers wilt, right?
No, but I'm saying, flowers don't got to be, you know what I mean? They ain't got to go look for food. You know what I mean? This shit, food's brought to them. You know what I mean? We got to learn how to rejuvenate ourselves through our brain. You know what I mean? Like, we got to tell us, hey, man, we got to go get something to eat. We got to learn how to do it. You know what I mean? So I think it's the mind first.
To totally rejuvenate, you need body and mind. They both have to work together.
I agree with that.
It's not one to send a signal to the other.
Yeah, to be perfect, yes. I think so. All right, I'm out, guys.
All right, Uncle
Get some
Bill.
rest.
Appreciate
Thanks
you
for putting up
coming
with me,
always.
guys. I gotta play with the puppy.
Yeah.
So
Sounds
I gotta.
dirty.
Oh, it is, man. I'm not sure I can do it.
I gotta be up at 3
I
o'clock.
didn't. I'd forgotten how much work a puppy is.
Oh, you don't forgot, huh? You done got it, yeah. Got to get him on the routine so he'll know. Well, what I'll do, and you probably already know it, Uncle B, you got to get him on your routine, not his routine.
Yeah, no, we're getting him on ours, and I'm gonna try this kennel thing. We'll see if that works.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Oh, yeah,
It's the
definitely.
barking stuff. Don't bark because they
People get up
want
at
what they
6
want.
o'clock in the morning to
You're gonna have
walk
to
their
get over it.
dogs.
Yeah, you got to. Know what I mean? See, if you
Especially
got
if
a
you gotta
dog
go to
smart
work.
enough. All right, Uncle Bill, man. Good night, man. Have a good night, man. Go get you some rest. You know what I mean? Appreciate you for coming up like always.
Teach
You
that
know what I
dog to go
mean?
in the bathroom and lift up the toilet seat.
Yeah, man. I'm here. I'm here with y'all, man. Chilling. You got any more questions? You good? We got anything to talk about? We can. You know what I
Well, in
mean?
my opinion about that question, I believe that it's gonna take the body to rejuvenate the mind and the spirit because while we're on this physical plane, we are attached to our bodies whether we like it or not. And if we don't take care of the shell will start to act up and it'll start to disrupt your mind and that will leak into your spirit over time. So we have to take care of our bodies. It is like it is number one. If you're fat obese, don't wonder why your life is like it's lifing. All right. You know what I'm saying? If you not taking the time to learn some things, read and reteach yourself how to learn, because a lot of people forget how to learn around 25, 27, 28. They forget how to learn because they think they know it all at this point. They've been fluffed up, per to say. You feel
Yeah.
me? And when you hit 30, that wall hit you, you're just like, whoa, it's not as hard as I thought. Because the wall just smacked you. Because some people don't smack the wall and run through it. Okay. There's a select few people that could hit 30 and still be, vibing on their 20 energy. You feel me?
Yeah.
And then if you bring kids into 30 with you, depending on how your routine is, you're gonna hit that wall a little different. You know what I mean? Because if your kids is raggedy, ratchet, unruly, blah blah blah, and you hitting 30, and you, bruh, then you gotta look at your relationship. Because if your kids is wilding, your man or your woman, that bruh, like, come on now, like we know it's stank, real bad. So it's like, all right, let's bring it back, right? So
Yeah.
the main thing is without your body, having your body under control, it's a physical resilience. Okay. You see, they say mind over matter, right? But if you don't deal with what matters, you won't have a mind for it.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is you have to be able to think, you have to have a mind to know to
What
feed
matters?
yourself. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's
Because
what I'm saying.
man
That's
cannot
why
live on bread alone. So,
why I think
but by every word that
mind,
proceeded from the mouth of God, which is the rain, the animals, the air, all of it. He spoke this. We need all of these things, not just food.
yeah, I see what you're saying, but the mind, you have to need the mind to know to tell your body that it needs nutrients. So it need to be what's the word we're looking
Jesus
for?
didn't eat for 40 days and 40 nights or something like that.
Yeah, but that's Jesus though. That's Jesus. We ain't Jesus, sir. Respectful.
Well,
Know what
I mean,
mean?
we can get to
I
a
gotta
point
go.
to where we can be.
I gotta go to sleep, y'all.
All right, Petty.
Yeah.
Appreciate you for coming up.
All right,
You're more than
get some
welcome
rest,
anytime,
G.
man, sir.
Yes, sir.
Listen, man, but Jesus also rose in 3 days. You know what I
Yep.
mean? So that's what I'm saying. You
Mhm.
can't
He
use
defeated
Jesus
death.
as you can use him as example, yeah, but that ain't gonna work because
He said,
no.
following him, we could do greater things than he. And the thing is, when he came back from the dead, he defeated death. So that's why we have the opportunity of everlasting life with no death, because he paid the death price. And then he went down into the dark place to bring back all the people that were good, that did not know him. And he was down there and he preached down there. Think about Nineveh, right? When you got the dude Jonah, and he went into the belly of the fish for 3 days and he threw him back up, and then he went and spoke the little prophecy to the people and stood back and watched. You
Yeah.
know, see, when I'm looking at the bigger picture, why is Jesus so adamant on us loving each other the way we love ourselves? Because some people are so selfish and they believe they deserve everything. They're so entitled, and then they spoil themselves with everything. And then when you look at that, if you treated other people that way and other people treated you that way, there would be no lack. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
But I don't know. It's a hard concept.
It's a hard concept.
For some reason, I don't know.
Shit, I know that's right.
People would call me a socialist. Oh, you're a socialist. Like, no. Just because we need to share? Like what? I don't get it. I don't understand what you're saying. When they
You don't understand?
I don't get it when they're trying to say like don't share.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
Let me show you something right quick.
Yeah,
go ahead, keep talking.
What we got? I'm just saying that.
No, go ahead, keep talking. I'm gonna show y'all something.
Yeah.
Show you in the crowd something, man, because this happened. No, this is a good thing that's happening. I think so.
What we got?
Yeah, right here. Let me pull this up. Look at this right here, y'all. Look at this right here. This is what they doing. This is what they doing in the United States now. You know what I mean? Look at this.
If you're not an American citizen, they're taking your truck. Check this out.
Got that one. Look at all these trailers. They shut all these drivers down because they could not speak English and confiscated all these trailers, had their tractors towed, leaving it up to the of the company to come get the trailers. Got that one?
If you're
you
not
think
an
about that?
American citizen,
Hey, it's about time. They finally got that no-name cigar guy. I got rear-ended. I got rear-ended by a semi-truck. His name was No Name Cigar, was on his ID, California driver's license. Suing the crap out of them.
Doing the crap out of them?
Yeah. It happened in Texas, so I got one of them Texas lawyers. You know, everything bigger in Texas, so they finna go in.
Oh yeah.
Yep. But
No, that's right.
Let
me ask you something, Emperor.
Go ahead.
You got the time. This is the time to do a little preview of your show, man. What is your show gonna be about whenever you start doing it? What is it gonna be? What can we expect from? What's the show? What's the show's name?
Okay. Well,
what's the show's name first? What's the show's name?
My original show's name
Oh,
was
my
Smoke
goodness. Tell me what the
Sesh.
show's name?
Okay, I'm telling you the history of my
Okay.
channel, just a little bit. So the original
No,
show
I'm gonna
name
get
was
there.
Smoke
I
Sesh,
just want to know
but the new name of this show is The Conversation.
All
Like
right.
the Emperor,
So,
The Conversation, bro.
all right. Now we can get to all the other stuff, right? So, what is your okay? Well, let me know. Let me know your little story about your show first. Go ahead, because that's what you want to tell. Go ahead. How you started, what you want to do, how you know what I mean. Let me know. Go ahead.
So about 4 years ago, right? I was searching on the internet and everything. I had recently made some songs or whatever. I started dabbling in music as far as like trying to produce, teach myself engineering. And I started like getting my recording stuff together, and I started putting together, my little makeshift studio, doing my little thing, and then I started to realize that there's more to this, and I don't want to just do music. I want to have my own, like, how Oprah has the Oprah channel? I always wanted to have something like that. You feel me? Like a whole channel. Not like BET, but you know how they have the different shows? Yeah. But, So I always figured that getting into the industry would be kind of hard. So I saw this niche on YouTube, PBD, Candace Owens, there was a lot of these different podcasters, and I was looking at some of these guys that were doing like these do-it-yourself type of videos, and I was like, you know what, I like that, but what would I even be about? And I said, you know what, I'm really in that rabbit hole, and ever since I saw The Matrix when I was a kid with Keanu Reeves, Neo, The Matrix, bro, I looked at this world a whole different way because like some of the things they were saying in there is so real. How people will literally fight and die for the system to protect it. The way things are, and like they don't want no changes to come, and then randomly, like you remember how they would have deja vu, but something changed in the Matrix. Like there was a new rule or something. I feel like every now and then I'll wake up and I could feel a disturbance in the forest, and then some bullshit's out there. You know what I mean? So, um, I do feel like there is a correlation, and then the way how the machines and us in our society, how we progress with the machines, we started relying on them for everything like we do now, um, and how you know the Terminator aspect. When I was a kid, I saw Terminator. I always thought that that is really possible because I saw like at Chuck E. Cheese, you know, those animatronics on the stage and stuff, the little rat looking dude. That bro, life was crazy when I was growing up. Remember that show Dinosaurs? Them things looked real as hell. Not the mama, not the mama. Yeah, I can't hear you though. You muted.
Yeah, so basically your show is gonna be about you telling people that we're in the Matrix.
It's more like you know how certain people can't take a lot of information at once because it's like an overload and then they shut down. They don't want to hear nothing. What I'm doing is I'm feeding you in pieces, but I'm trying to make it fun and entertaining. I'm gonna try to have as many guests that are in those rabbit holes that have been studying it come up, give us their opinions. We can ask them questions, things like that. I'll have an open panel, but it'll be more like discussion based, where there's like a 30-second timer for each person to talk, and then we'll give another 30 seconds for any rebuttals or anything like that. So I'm working on how the timing and the spacing for the conversation should be. But as soon as I get the layout, I think it's going to be very informative, but really fun.
So what's up? You're gonna have like an open panel all the time, no matter how much people you got in there. You can have 3 people in there. What you gonna do? You're still gonna go up there and do your thing.
Well, I'm planning on just doing my thing and having different segments. You know.
Let me ask you this, right? What are you doing this for? Just hang out, have fun, monetary gain? What is it for?
Honestly, it's gonna be a collection of my thoughts, and I'm writing a book as well during the process of discovering all this information and delivering it, and then ultimately I'm just gonna put it in a book and kind of just look back, get some of my own quotes, see what happened in the show, things like that, you know, as like a reference.
Yeah.
You can go, back.
So are you gonna have an open panel?
I will. I will definitely have open panel. I think it'll be towards like the end segment, so that way, whatever the show consists of, the information I want to put out, I'll interact with the chat. You know what I'm saying? Get everybody warmed up and get them hyped up, and then open up the panel. You know, try to do something like that. But I have to have controlled shows because I still got work and shit, and I still want to be up here with y'all. So I gotta like maybe like an hour or 2 here and there. You feel me?
Yeah, that's what you do then. Just have see, that's where just come on, do a little 20-minute show, whatever, and speak about it. Don't even bring nobody up, and you know what I mean? Maybe when you put your video out there, you see people, maybe they want to react to it. Then you have a show about the video, whatever, and then you bring people up. That type shit. Who knows? I don't know. Me, I don't know what I'm doing. At least you got a plan. I don't know what I'm doing. What I did.
You got me. If you want to brainstorm, we could always bounce some ideas.
No, but
I'm just figuring this out.
This is the thing about it is. It don't matter about brainstorming. It is what it is. But my whole thing was just to come online and hang out. You know what I mean?
Okay.
We get super chats. Yeah, people think, I don't mention it. Y'all support the channel. More than welcome. You know what I mean? Shit, I'm a capitalist.
Oh, you wanted to know my why? Okay.
Oh yeah, hold up. Yeah, that's what I've been trying to say. You know what I mean? I told you why, but I guess you didn't listen. But hold up. Can I talk? Goddamn, you can't hear? You can't hear? You can't hear? You can't hear?
Go ahead.
You can't
I
hear?
got you.
Okay, because I was just letting you talk and you didn't get to it. Because this is what I was trying to ask you. What is your channel gonna be about? I'm gonna let you know what I'm doing. You know what I mean? Let me talk. God damn it. You know what I mean? My whole thing was not doing none of this shit. My whole thing was coming up on CG's channel and talking. You know, maybe I had something to say. Maybe my shit was wrong. Maybe it wasn't. I had an open mind. I like to get up there and learn. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
When we started this channel, all we wanted to do was hang out. That's it. You know what I mean?
Makes sense. Yeah.
Maybe some people don't see it that way now. Maybe I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
think it's
For the
cool.
most part,
I think it's pretty cool.
I know Bob is you know, he just wants to overload, hang out. You know what I mean? This is where a hangout spot. You know what I mean? Me, I've been always wanted that. You know what I mean? But you got some things going on now that is going in another way. But still, this is all I want. You know what I mean? Just hang out.
Yeah.
That's what I'm asking you. You know what I mean? You see how I answer that? This spot is the hangout. Yeah, we have serious conversations. We have little serious segments. You know what I mean? Now you see how I answer that? Now, why are you starting your channel?
My spot is it's gonna be more the serious spot. When I say the serious spot, it's more like actually waking up our minds, re-teaching ourselves how to learn, and breaking ourselves from the molds that we've been in. You know, that repetitive chase money, chase money, chase money, don't think about anything. How do I get more money? Chase money. Like, you know what I mean? Like, let's break out of that autopilot and be active thinkers. That's pretty much what my channel is. So it's gonna be like a brain channel, brainstorming, come through if you have an idea, you know what I'm saying, and you wanna talk about something, an epiphany, like, oh my God, dude, if you have a revelation, come and chop it up. Tell us what's on your mind, give us some of that, you know, your story, how you came to this whole, you know what I mean, mind exploding. Because people that have these ideas that are deemed crazy, I want them to come onto my panel and be able to feel like they're in a safe space where they can express themselves with none of this gay jokes and all this hateful bullshit. I know it's hanging out cool and whatever, but we need a place where we can be serious and handle business and come up with solutions too. And that's what I want my channel to be. Solution based, creative thinking platform.
They want to know when you're gonna start the channel, man. We've been talking about it.
Definitely.
I haven't
like
y'all. You know they got the. You know you can do the What do you got?
I was trying to figure out if I could make it where my tablet right here that I'm on right now would share my screen, but it won't do it. So I have to use my laptop. So I had to set everything up and rearrange.
Yeah,
the
but that's what you're
studio
supposed to do. You know what I mean? You're
be
supposed
on
to
the
be using the
laptop.
damn thing. Said, please, for God love, God send him on this way.
Don't worry.
Yeah, man. But I'm just trying to figure it out because you've been talking about your live for a while. I don't know why y'all just don't go live. Just hit the button.
Well,
You know what I mean?
I keep hearing that you gotta have a certain amount of followers or something like that. I don't know.
Yes, that's what I'm asking. Do you have 50 followers? Either there's one or two things that I know. You know what I mean? From what I know, what I can see. It's either you can wait for you till you got 50 subscribers or you can pay for it. All right. You know what I mean? So that's what I think. And maybe I'm wrong. You know what I mean? All I know you gotta make sure your channel is able to
I
go
haven't
live.
tried
You
to
have to
go live
register.
yet. I haven't tried to go. I ain't gonna lie, I'm a little nervous.
Oh shit, I don't know why you don't. Shit, just hit that button, you know what I'm saying? Go live for like 20, 30 minutes if you got to, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm just a little
Man,
nervous
listen, man, I'm here
because
trying this shit out.
I don't have my I don't feel like I
You know
have
what I
enough
mean?
meat on the bone for my show yet. At least for the first episode. That, you know, because I had a whole different setup when I first started. I was just recording myself and then just posting the recording. Because I was moving around a lot, so I couldn't figure out the whole live situation. I wanted to be stable and comfortable. And now that I am, I want this to be fire. You feel me?
Yeah.
So I'm
Well,
just trying
shit,
to
like
figure
we
this
had a
out.
little help, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to CT. We had a little boost, you know what I mean? You can, I'm not gonna say we'll give you a boost, but we got some people that might want to go over there and check you out, you know what I mean? But shit, no, if we would have thought about like you did, and then I'm saying we'll still be that nothing, you know what I mean? Shit. When we started off, I think I looked back and I think the first night we got on this channel, when we started, when he actually started the channel, we had like 50, 25. I don't even think he had 50 yet. I think what's the name? He just paid for it and we came up here. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I ain't never did this shit. Know what I mean? So I don't know.
Yeah, it's my first time. So I hit create, right, on StreamYard,
Of
and then
course.
it went to recording or whatever, but I chose the live option, and then it's set up, and then I was about to hit record, but I started thinking about like, shit, well, what am I gonna say? And then I started looking around like, well, what do I want the first show to be about? So I started looking into the research and, putting something together. But
Why don't you make it?
I think the first topic is gonna be pretty fun though. It's gonna be, oh, he's crazy, but whatever. It's gonna be fun.
I don't know, man. We supposed to just be reacting to CT's channel. Know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's how it started off, huh, Eric?
Yeah,
So
definitely
I
did.
think I'm
I
gonna do
remember that.
Giants. Okay. I'm gonna do Giants. We're gonna go there. That's gonna be my first open. I think I want to
I'm
do it
just saying we
sometime
didn't
this
when we
week.
came over here, we did come from, you know what I mean? But when we started just coming over here with CT with, you know what I mean, we just started going and hanging out, you know what I mean? Shit.
Because I got some
Sometimes you
pretty
had
fire
Bob up
ass
here in the morning
evidence.
just talking to himself for about an hour. You know what I mean? Sometimes we joined, sometimes we didn't. You know what? See, now you ain't even got to do the we ain't never got to do the live stream in the morning now because Eric and all them's gonna be here. Well, if they're here, you know what I mean? Shit, they'll be here and they can go all the way into the morning. Now Bob don't gotta go live in the morning. You know what I
He'll be
mean?
live in a minute.
Yeah, see me, I want to try to go live when
Bob is
everybody
lazy,
else
that's
is
why.
cooling down on their live. So I don't want to.
Bob
I
is
don't want to
lazy.
compete.
He has Miguel and Carlos doing all of his work for him. Just let y'all know that. Miguel and Carlos. I heard the names in the background. I heard him say, "Hey, Miguel, go cut the grass. Hurry up." He didn't ask him. He told him. You know what I mean? That's how Bob talks to his Mexican
Hey Carlos,
illegal
you
Mexican.
missed the spot. Type
What's
shit.
up, Eric? What's good with you? You back? What you back, Eric?
Yeah, man. So
Eric?
I've been thinking of this idea of like doing little pop-up interviews with you guys. And I actually want you to be my first interviewee, if you don't mind, Skywalker. Lord have mercy.
Well, guess what?
Oh, I hit the wrong button. My bad.
I'm doing
I'm about
some
to change over.
pretty heavy interviews.
Yeah, give me a
too,
minute.
so-
Give me a minute. Let me change it to my phone and we can do it. Go ahead.
But
I definitely want to interview you, E. And I think you'll like the questions I have. I think you'll like them.
I'm not an interesting person, man.
Bro, my questions are so fun. Trust me. We'll be having a good time, bro.
I think like it would be my like, you know what I'm saying? Like when I get a year and a half, 2 years in, that probably would be a better interview. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But we're gonna do the interview right now, but let me switch over. Let's see what you're gonna ask me. See if you're gonna ask
Probably
me
got to
some crazy.
drop your link again, Emperor, so I can make sure I got all the notifications on for your channel. So when you
He ain't never gonna go live. Shit.
I am. I really am. I'm really finna do it this week. I'm finna suck it up, and whatever
Like the
happens,
man,
if it's a
you
bad
sound
show,
like
it's
the
a
man
bad
who
show.
cried
Whatever.
wolf. Man, you sound like the man who cried wolf.
Nah. I really just been absorbing some sauce and kind of just like getting the vibe and getting my feet wet. Cause like
just do you, man. It's
being
all
on these
cool.
panels, like I said, just being on these panels and dealing with the different personalities. It was a nice little treat. Now I know what to expect when they come on my channel. You feel me?
Yeah, you'll eventually carve your own little path within this. If you consistency is key, though, man. I noticed that about a lot of these people, a lot of streamers. Consistency is definitely key, man.
Yep. I was posting like every day for a long time. And then it started off like every weekend. Then I started doing like every day for a while. And then like I had to do a lot of moving around. It's just a lot when it comes to like trying to figure out where you want to be.
Yeah. Especially if you
See,
got a
that's
lot
the
of
thing
stuff
with
going
me,
on
right?
outside of streaming.
And I might be the only one like this over here, but shit, I don't even. It's like I'm not trying to. It feels just me. how I would run money, so it'd just be a hangout spot. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? If I can get some money doing it, then whatever. It's like, so what? People do it in real life. You buy a club, people pay to come and get in your club. You know what I mean? So if I'm gonna make money doing it, oh well, so what? You know what I mean? There's other things I do throughout my day in life. You know what I mean? But shit, like there's no really direction that I think about when I wake up to. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy when I say this, but I don't know. It's just let's get up. Maybe we can find something to talk about. We can talk about it up there on the panel, and then after that, we can just go on about it. You know what I'm saying? Go in the direction as whatever we want to talk about. You know what I mean? And that's how I look at it. But maybe I'm crazy. I don't know.
No, it's cool. Everybody has a different style. You know what I mean? And like I like that style, but like my life, I I need more because I've been doing that my whole life in real life, and now I'm getting to a point to where I'm stable and I have a plan for the first time, and I want to see if I can just see some shit through and stick to some shit and be like orderly as much as possible. Then it's like, what kind of man do I want to be, and what kind of people do I want to attract? So I have to hold myself to a standard, um, because I want the people that I deal with to be at a certain standard. I don't want to be a hypocrite. I know that I am not perfect, but I'm doing my best to just stand on business. Um, so like I could crack jokes, but my jokes are gonna be like, um, what did the what did the dad buffalo say to the son buffalo when he dropped him off at school?
What?
And I would tell you, what the fuck are you talking about?
Bison. Get it? Bison.
Oh my
Get it?
God.
Like this dumb little shit like that. That's a joke to me. But like when people try to do all this, oh, you're gay, blah, 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 you know, all that,
Nazes,
that's just
we've
rude.
been not talking about basketball talk for hours. What are you talking about, little girl? What are you talking about? They done just dropped off and the bandit us. You see that shit, Eric?
Yeah, they don't
It's
like
okay.
sports.
But let
So
me ask
Eric,
you
what
guys a
would you?
question. Okay, go ahead. Go
Okay,
ahead.
well, go ahead, Eric, because I guess Eric was going to ask some questions.
Okay.
But before he does,
No rush.
Eric,
Go ahead.
what is what would you do? Like right now, bam, I left you in charge right now, just you and him. What would you do? In your time up here, what would you do?
Shoot, to be honest, if that was the case, right now it would be random. But if I had more time to like format what I want to like view on certain videos and then
Yeah,
pose questions to the audience off that, it'll be more structured. But when it
that's
comes
where
to
me and you
random
were at.
things, I
Yeah,
just rather have people just like what you do, just chill. Talk about anything. It really don't matter. You know, I don't typically judge too much, so it'll be like more free flowing and allowing people just to, be themselves. Even if
I
you have
feel that.
weird jokes like Emperor. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but like me, I just like I don't know. There's just something about it. Like Scary Movie was funny, right? But in some parts, it was just like that's not funny. That's kind of nasty, bro. Like, it's whatever though. You know what I mean? And then there's some jokes that were hilarious, like busting up, and then other jokes are just like, that's nasty.
Yeah. But yeah,
So
Skywalker, these little segments, pop up
But see,
interviews, I named them.
don't you think that's what happened to me though? You know what I mean? I got thrown in this shit random. Not no damn you know what I mean? No damn, what do you call it? Journalists and nothing like that. I find videos and then that's it.
yeah,
But go
my
ahead.
Fox
Go
video.
ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead,
Th-
Eric.
the segments uh are going to be called "The Floor Is Yours" because I'm giving people the opportunity to like, express themselves in probably a different way. But how you doing, though? I want to start off with a question like that. How you feeling tonight, man? How's your day going?
Wonderful. Lovely.
That's good.
Couldn't
That's
be
good.
any better. I'm alive. Go ahead.
Can't complain. Okay. So you bring a very high octane energy to the panel. How do you recharge that battery when the cameras are off so that you don't burn out by the time the next session rolls around?
I eat good. But I mean, I take care of myself out here. So what do you mean? How do I recharge? Yeah, I eat good, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Not too much worried about what's going on the internet when I'm off of it. I try to balance myself, internet and life. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
That's the best way I think so. People don't know how to do that. People think the internet is the only thing that there is in life. You know what I mean? But me, I like to balance myself. I don't. I talk about things that we talk about up here with other people, but like with my lady, we ain't. I ain't. We'll talk about it every once in a while, but no, we ain't. Know what I'm saying? Because we got other things we got to talk about. So that's how I do it. That's how I
I hear you.
recharge.
So
I don't.
basically, when the cameras are off, you don't even pay no mind to the internet no more. I hear you.
That's it.
Okay. Ain't no right or wrong answer, so feel free to just, give your unfiltered opinion. So, next question would be, with a growing platform comes a lot of influence. Have you ever gone back and watched an old clip of yourself and thought, I was completely wrong about that? And how did you handle the ego hit of having to evolve in front of thousands of people?
I done did that plenty of times where I was told myself I was wrong. You know what I mean? Um, you know what I mean? Whether it was the next day, a couple of days, or a clip that I seen, and I've been criticized all my life, so I guess I know how to take criticism better than most people. You know
Mm.
what I mean? I guess no, I don't know. Maybe some people don't see it that way, but maybe you can answer that. Do I take criticism pretty good? Because I don't think I take it bad. I think I take it better than most people, if you ask me. You know what I mean? Not gonna
I mean,
sit
I
up
see
here
you
and
take it
tell.
on the chin pretty well.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna sit up and tell you, oh, you don't know what you talking about, because shit, I don't know. You probably been able to. You probably been on the internet for 20 years.
Mm.
You know what I mean? Who knows? I don't know. But yeah, I don't think
Yeah.
I got. I don't know. Maybe I've never been told that my ego's big like that, but maybe I don't know. I think I take it where someone criticized me, I can
Mhm.
see what they're talking about, and maybe I can correct myself. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
There's
yeah,
always time of
I guess
reflection.
yeah.
Okay. So also, you've been a part of some of the channel's most controversial segments. When a guest or a topic starts to go off the rails, what is your internal alarm that tells you it's time to reel it in before the algorithm or the loss comes knocking? Like what
Well,
is something
I guess
internally telling you that, okay, this is
just when
probably
I
going
get
too far?
tired of it. I guess just when
Okay.
I get tired of it, or whenever they start breaking TOS real bad. Other than that, you know what I'm saying? Shit, y'all go ahead and argue all day long. I don't give a damn.
That's true. Okay. You might like this one.
Hold up now, but I do like now. I do like structure every once in a while when it's happening.
Yeah,
You
of
know what I mean?
course.
Good conversation. If someone comes up there, derails it, I'll let it go on for 5, 10, 20 minutes and reel it back in, and let's get back to the topic. But yeah, that's it.
Yeah, pretty straightforward. TOS is definitely a big thing to be looking out for, especially when you're monetized. But there's a lot of speculation about what a Skywalker 84 solo channel will look like. Is the reason you stay with the Gospel of Bob because you believe in a collective vision? Or is it because you know that without Bob to balance you out, you will be too hot for the platform to handle?
I think it's neither one of them, if you ask me, because I wouldn't make a channel if I was gone off of this, I wouldn't. I don't do that. I don't run. I'm not gonna. I didn't ever plan on making this shit. When Bob, I don't know if BD's in the chat. Who else? I don't know who else. But when we first started this channel, I told Bob I would hit that link as long as he lets me, whether I get the keys or not,
Hmm.
whether this shit is a business or not. I'm gonna hit that link if he lets me up. So that questions that the answer that you try to give, I don't think it's neither one. I think it's just it wouldn't be no Skywalker. It wouldn't be none. It wouldn't be.
Okay.
You know what I mean? This is it. It ain't no collective thing. It's just I never viewed this as a I never viewed this as a channel that was gonna be I always views this as a hangout spot.
Right.
I never went up on CT's channel to try to create a channel. That wasn't me. I'm not that dude. I never thought about creating. I ain't gonna say I never thought about. I thought about creating a channel 5, 6, 7, 8 years ago, like probably during the pandemic. Told me and my brother, but it never like was kind of. I was bullshitting with it. Never was serious. But I never went on. You know what I mean? When I
A
first
solo
hit
mission for
CT,
yourself, yeah.
Yeah. When I first hit CT's channel, it was to come up there. I like what CT had going on. I liked the people that he had up there because they were up there talking shit. And I seen that. That scene. I don't know if anybody can know what this is. This it was like a shade tree. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It was like a shade tree. If you know what I'm talking about, if you know you from the hood, you know what I'm talking about. Shade tree is where everybody go to bullshit, play cards, play dominoes, and that's what I figured this was gonna be. So then Bob did, yeah, Bob. They said Bob recruited me, I recruited 84. Yeah. Bob is the one when we were up on CT's channel and I started speaking, I started talking. And shout out to Wall Street Willie, wherever he's at, because he wants to do kind of like what you're doing, but he wants to do like a Q&A about my what happened to me, you know what I mean? But I had already said this on CT's channel. Then
Yeah.
Bob came out one day and was like, hey man, 84, you need to do a trying to have me do a segment on CT's channel. And
Yeah.
I'm like, you know what I'm saying? Oh man, I don't know about this shit. I'm just coming up here to talk to y'all. You know what I mean? I'm not well, damn host. I never thought about this shit. You know what I mean? I bullshit around with it, but I never thought about this. You know what I mean? And then he did it. He said like 2 times, 3 times, and then bam, we came over here. Bam, Gospel of Bob was created. You feel me? But that's it.
I like how you're taking your time with the answers too to fully get your thoughts and your feelings out. So I really appreciate that you're doing this for me too, bro. Okay, so since we had a few questions, I would like to mix it up with a lightning round. Okay, so you can answer these questions as fast or as slow you want to. Let me know when you're ready, Sky. Okay.
All right, my bad. I was spitting.
Okay, I got you.
Go ahead.
What's the specific dollar amount it would take for you to delete every video you ever made for the Gospel of Bob and never speak of the culture again?
Give me 5 million.
5 million.
Out of here. All y'all gone. Everybody's out of here. I'm cheap. I'm a cheap
Yeah, that
motherfucker.
Bob
Give me
5 million. You
5 million.
done.
All y'all out of here, and I don't even know name one of y'all. Never speak to y'all again. Go ahead.
Got you. Next question. If you had to be interviewed by one other truth teller in the YouTube space besides Bob, who is the only person you'll trust to actually get the real story out of you?
That's a real hard one because I really don't know. Tell me, man, y'all think I bullshit, man. Like y'all think I bullshit. And I watch clips of people. You know what I mean? I never watched lives until CT. CT
Mm-hmm.
was the first live I seen. Not only that I seen, I came a part of. This is what I'm saying. When I started watching Anton, when I started O'Shea Jackson, all these people, Benny Johnson, I never seen their lives. I always seen their clips.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a hard one for me. I would have we can come back to that one. I know it's lightning round, but we can come back. Go ahead and come back to
Okay.
that one.
Okay. If you could bring one villain of the community onto a late night session just to tell them exactly what you think to their face, no filters, no edits, who are you calling?
What are you talking about? Like
Someone that you consider a villain to the channel.
oh man, y'all know who it is. Come on, man, let's go. Come on, you trying to be messy now. Go ahead. Yeah, dumb as hell.
I gotta ask some hard hitting questions here. So I
See,
don't know
Bob,
if
you
you
trying to be messy, Bob.
no, I'm not, bro. I just it's good at what I do. So I don't know if you want to go back to the other
Go
question
ahead.
because it was only 3 other lightning round questions, and then it's like 2 more questions that I want to give you my closing statements about this. So we can skip that other question if you want.
Yeah, we skip it. I can't figure out who would I would want to interview me.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I would have thought you would have said CT, honestly.
Nah,
But
because basically I already did an interview with CT on without him asking. You know what I mean? Basically, I mean he did a little mini. So basically, I don't got it. I would say CT. Yeah, I guess I'd say TT, but CT would basically probably yeah. I guess yeah, CT because that's the only basically one I know besides over here. But yeah, go ahead. All right, go back to
got
the
you,
other ones.
got you. Now this backs to the interview questions. Don't forget you can take your time, skip them if you want to, whatever. Okay, some people in the comment sections call you a gatekeeper of the Gospel of Bob energy. Do you view gatekeeping as a negative term, or do you see it as a necessary security guard for a culture that you feel is being diluted by clout chasers?
Well, I don't know. Gatekeeper is crazy because it's like you making it seem like I'm not you, but gatekeeper make it seem like I just want to be the main character, the only one that's known for this channel. You know what I mean? And that's not what so I can't say. But I also do want to keep the channel integrity and you know what I mean, shit like that up to par. You know what I mean? So I don't know. That's
So you'll consider gatekeeping a negative term then?
yeah, I guess yeah, because it's like I know people getting clout off of shit, you know what I mean? That's different. But
Hmm.
gatekeeping is like gatekeeping is like the way you do describe it is like I don't want nobody to let it prosper or something like that.
Mm-mm,
I want to
mm-mm.
be known for the channel itself. When you talk about gospel vibe, it's 84, not you know what I'm saying, or Skywalker, however you want to say it. You know what I mean? Nah.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think it's a bad term. In
Just
this
in my
in
honest
this
opinion.
in this scenario.
Yeah, okay. Just from my honest opinion, I always felt like you was protecting the channel from the clout chasers. So in this case, I didn't consider gatekeeping a negative thing for you. But we can move on. Next question. You have a very commanding, almost aggressive presence on the Gospel of Bob. When you go back to your real life and the mic is unplugged, do you find it hard to turn off that Skywalker energy? Or is it a version of you we see on YouTube actually the only place where you feel you can be truly yourself?
Oh no. Nah, because yeah. Nah. It's I have been caught in my real life saying, yeah, go ahead, or you know what I'm saying, trying to like call it like I do up here. Yeah, man, you know what I'm saying, like what I say, the little terms I say up here. But
Mhm.
yeah, yeah, I turned it off because yeah, I can turn it off.
All right. Now for my closing statements, and I'll swing it back to you when I'm done, okay?
All right.
Skywalker, we spent this time digging through the layers of the person to find a man underneath what's clear is that the intensity we see on screen isn't an act, it's a standard. You've navigated the toughest questions with some unapologetic energy you bring to the Gospel of Bob, proving that you're not just a voice on a platform, but a pillar of this community. You've shown us the level of conviction it takes to stand your ground in a world that's consistently shifting, and you've given us a real look at the loyalty and the logic that keeps the Gospel of Bob engine running. You face the heat of the spotlight. You've earned the respect of everyone watching. The session is officially coming to a close, but the final word belongs to you, to the people who have been following your journey from the beginning, and to those who finally see the vision. Skywalker, the floor is yours.
Um, First of
You have
all, it
the
sounds like you pre-wrote that, but bet that up. Know what I mean? Second of all, the vision. I just told you the vision. I told Emperor the vision when I asked him what he sees for his channel. I seen what I seen for this channel. Well, I've always seen it now. If if it need be that I'll be the one to hold the channel back, and I just wanted a chill session, a chill hangout spot. And if it grows, if we grow, when we grow, hopefully we get to 10,000 and 200, 4,000, 1,000 in the chat, or you know what I mean, whatever. But I just wanted to be a hangout spot. You know what I mean? That's it. Chill. You come in, whiskey cowboy, salute to you. Thank you for coming back. People like him, he can come up. He can either talk about the conversation, what we have going on right now. He could talk about the topic, what the thumbnail's talking about, or he can come in and say, "Hey, did y'all hear about ICE agent got the pew pewed or da 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 or something else? Anything." You know what I mean? That's what I want about this channel. That's how I've seen it. That's how I've always wanted. You know what I mean? I've always wanted it to be a hangout spot. Now I'm turning into a capitalist on this bitch, and super chats. You know what I mean? 84 is the rock of this show. Appreciate you. Thank you. No, but that's it.
my man. I appreciate you spending this little time with me, and I definitely pre-wrote that because I had to get my full thoughts and my feelings out about it, and to make it sound legit. So I appreciate you once again, man. And hopefully I can get RLM and Nazis to do one soon. Just got to get it prepared. So thanks, bro. Thank y'all for
Yeah,
listening
man.
too.
Shout out, man. Go ahead, man. But what's up, Whiskey? You back? I see you back,
Hell
man.
yeah.
Yeah, there was just a couple characters I didn't really want to continue hanging out with earlier, so I went and got some food.
Yeah, man. Appreciate you coming up, man. You know, at least see this is now. I know it's been a while, 6 hours, but I said this at the beginning of the show, and this is what I appreciate you for. And I don't know because you done came up. I don't know how long you've been. How long have you been watching this?
Let's see,
Do
off and
you remember
on
that?
for about 3 months now. Yeah, I found you guys through Bill like late one night. We were like our shows had closed down and you guys were still running, and we were just looking at like interesting lives, and so we were kind of like listening for a little bit, and you guys were having some cool conversations, so we hopped over here.
Yeah. So beginning of the live of today, I said this because it seemed like I don't know. I don't know if you know who CT Chaotic Truth is.
No,
Well, go
you
check his
guys
channel out.
talk about him a lot, but I don't know.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. You might like it. You might go over there because he does have intellectual conversations, but it does get kind of wild, like it does over here. You know what I mean? But you go over there. I advise you to check him out because he is a great host. Probably the best show on YouTube. So go over there and check him out. But you know, we came from over there, and I know you done seen. You said you done been watching for about 3 months. You see that it can get kind of crazy up here, right?
I mean,
So
I don't know if crazy. I mean, you guys. Other than, I mean, there's a couple of characters that come on occasionally that just kind of pop off at the mouth and just kind of say stupid stuff. But I mean, that happens on every live. So
yeah.
yeah.
But the reason why I'm saying this is because it does get kind of crazy up here. You know what I mean? And it does do what you just said. They come up here and just pop off and do say some crazy stuff sometimes, right? But then you might have new people come in, right? Been in here for a week. They want to come hit the panel. They want to compliment us, want to tell us how much of a great channel we are until it comes that one time or that two times. Maybe they'll give it a couple times and say, then they'll be like, oh, this is the worst channel ever. This and that. All they do is overtalk people. All they do is fight and all they do is war. All I'm saying is, yes, I let it go on every once in a while. I try to ring it in because I like to have intellectual, I like to have good conversations, whether it's intellectual, whether it's about basketball, football, baseball, the sky, uh, Mars or flat Earth, whatever. I don't give a damn. Know what I mean? But then there's sometimes I just want to sit back and let people sit there and yell at each other. That's like ASMR to me. You know what I mean? Like, damn, is there something wrong with that? But go ahead. That's all.
Yeah,
But
no. So when I
There's
pop
definitely
back,
something wrong with that, but I mean, to each their own.
when I yeah, I agree with Emperor. But now when I pop back in, I guess my stream hadn't updated, so it was still back when what is it, American Man was still on, and he was
Yeah.
calling Petty gay. He was just going on about how gay Petty was, and I was that's why I made the comment like, what the hell did I pop back into?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
You
I
have to
hate
Oh,
that.
he
update.
was kind of far behind then.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
guess my stream just hadn't caught up or whatever because I was watching other stuff in between. But yeah, so yeah, I mean that guy can kick rocks or whatever. But anyway,
You know how
no, but
New
you
York
guys,
people is, man.
though, huh?
So you know how New York people can be sometimes. They want to be the loudest one in the room.
Oh, is that where American Man's from?
Can't tell by his accent.
No, not really. I mean, I got
thought
I'm
he
good
was from
friends
like
with
New Jersey. He has the Jersey accent.
my wife's a New Yorker, but yeah. Anyway,
So what is your channel name? Whiskey.
so I am Whiskey Wars / Mash and Metal.
But
You kind of
What's that?
laggy,
Frozen
Skywalker.
Skywalker.
Yeah, you broke up a little bit there.
hold up. What do y'all talk about?
Everything. I mean, here lately we've just been kind of doing dumb stuff, but I mean, we've done. I've done like 9/11 streams. We did an Epstein stream. We celebrated Dick Cheney's death.
I'm not laughing at that. I'm not laughing at that.
You can. He was a terrible man. No, but here lately we've been doing like various tier lists, just kind of dumb stuff. Like the subject's different every week, but also it's just kind of like what you were talking about, Sky, earlier. It's more than anything, it's just kind of like a hangout. Just guys, like we always call it like a virtual bar. So it's kind of like guys sitting around talking crap, talking about whatever. Most of the time. Yeah. So we usually have like a rough subject, kind of like what you guys do here, but then it gets sidetracked when we talk about other things too. So yeah.
Hey Scott, give me a minute. My daughter calling me, bro.
All right. Put it in the back chat. Whiskey. Put it in the back chat. Put it in the back chat, and I'll put it in the chat.
Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, give me a second.
So they can go over there and subscribe to you.
Yeah,
you come over here and you seem like you rock with us. You know what I mean? So
yeah, I mean, I've been doing this live stream thing for I don't know, going on 4 years now, 4 or 5 years. I lost track, but something like that.
You've been around for a while, then. And I ain't gonna lie. I know you done been told this over here, and probably a couple places you've been. Your background, I like your background. You know what I mean?
Oh,
I like how you got your background. You know what I mean? Yeah, you got the bottles all nice and neat. You know what I'm saying?
Just
got the wood there in the back, lit up a little bit. Got your signs there.
You look kind of like an older Post Malone with no tattoos.
I'll take it. Yeah.
Yeah. Not the Post Malone now. It has to be like.
But like an older Post Malone,
years.
just like with no tattoos. Like, yeah.
Yeah, I guess that's
like
right.
Grandpa Post Malone. Grandpa Post.
I mean, Post seems like an all right dude.
Yeah, he seems pretty cool.
He's a little soft for me sometimes, but otherwise he seems all right.
He done took too much drugs.
Yeah.
Too much hard drugs.
Like Dave Chappelle said once, I believe he smoked himself retarded. But anyway.
See, and that makes me like, you know what? Damn it. I hate that shit because I smoke too. And then when I hear that shit, it's hard to defend them type of people. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, I hear you. I mean, I can't say much. I used to sell it, so it's all right.
Well, I have been said, I've been told that, I don't know, I guess my weed ain't that strong, I guess. I don't know. Or I guess I'm too used to it. Something. I don't know what the hell's going on. Cause shit. I know I troll, and some people don't know when I'm trolling now. I'm good at that, but other than that, shit. Like the world is when I tell people the world is flat, they actually believe I think that. Oh shit, I wasn't supposed to tell everybody that.
I don't think that's the right link. You believe it or not, Skywalker, I've been doing this all this time, and I still cannot. Technology is not my thing. I build stuff for a living. How the fuck?
Just write it in the chat. How about that? What is it? Whiskey Wars?
Yeah, Whiskey Wars is it.
Yeah, y'all go to Whiskey Wars. It's called Whiskey Wars. You know what I mean?
Oh, there it is. Okay. Maybe.
If you guess it, I'll put it in the chat. If not, just y'all go to type in Whiskey Wars in YouTube, and it has your picture.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you'll see. Where I got
whiskey.
I get it. I got it.
It's like a skull. It's like a skull with a cowboy hat on it and 2 bottles. That's me.
That's what we'll do.
Well, here, if I say something in chat, you'll probably see my. Let's see. Let me go back to this.
Yeah, but see, people don't know that. All they got to do is type on your name, and it'll take you to it. I figured that out just typing up things, but yeah, all you got to do is. All you gotta do is type on it, yeah, and it'll go straight to it.
That's what it looks like, yeah. But yeah, I mean, if you guys want to come hang out, feel free to do so. Can't promise that things won't get off the rails. I mean, we're always drinking, so the topics get a little crazy. But yeah, I can't remember. Last week we were, I think we were ranking Olympic women based on hotness. I think that's what we were doing last week.
Wow.
It has the let me see. Is this yours?
You gotta look at the ice skaters, man.
Yeah, Ice Skaters they got some talent.
This yours right here.
Yeah, the top one. Yeah, that's me.
I got
you. Yeah, that what's playing there. That's an old review. I haven't posted a edited review in a long time.
You edit the liquor.
Yeah, so I used to do like edited whiskey reviews. I did that for like, I don't know, three-ish years, and then I got
You
tired
just
of
getting
doing.
drunk and then saying how good it was.
No, it's like all the foofy shit that white people are interested in. You know, like this tastes like fucking. Sorry, this tastes like, you know, cinnamon and vanilla and cherries and, you know, whatever.
Okay.
And then you tell them like how good it is or whatever the thing. And I would like rank it based on the 1 to 10 scale. And but yeah, I mean, and that, like, the channel, that's what really built the channel. Like all the numbers you see as far as subscribers, like all that, most of that came from that. And then I just got tired of doing edited content. I was putting out 3 videos a week for, like I said, about 3 years, I guess. And then I was just like, you know what? The live stuff is more fun. It's just like hanging out with my boys. And so then I just stopped doing the edited content and just did all live stuff. And that's all I do now.
Okay, I know that's right. Well, here it is right here, y'all. Right here. Y'all go hit them up at Whiskey Wars. You know what I mean? Shit. So when you go live, what times you go live?
Every Saturday night, usually about 9:30 is when I fire things up. And then we go for anywhere from 4 to 6, 7, 8 hours. It just depends on how I feel.
Is it mandatory to wear a cowboy hat, or I have to wear a cowboy hat?
No, that's just honestly just kind of like the thing I'm known for. So I always have it on. But I mean, sometimes sometimes I'm just wearing a ball cap though.
Listen, my old lady seen y'all. I think it was last night, right? Was the last time when y'all were up here? The other night, you and your partner.
I think it was
that?
Saturday. I think Saturday.
Okay, Saturday. You're right. Saturday. She seen y'all because I wasn't. That's what it was. I wasn't. Yeah, Saturday. Seen y'all up here, right? And she was like, "Oh, no," I'm saying she's been trying to get me to get a hat. She's been trying to get me to get a cowboy hat.
Yeah,
man. If I get a cowboy hat, I'll be like,
Well,
I probably look like a
I
real
haven't
Mexican.
bought one is because, like, traditionally, like, you're supposed to get a cowboy hat given to you, technically. You know what I mean? There's this like mannerism that goes with it. Like, you have to earn it in a way.
But hold up,
You know what
if
I
y'all need anything, if y'all want to ask him anything, you know what I'm saying, y'all go ahead and ask him. KC got some question. He said, please ask him what is that? Blanton, a decent bourbon? Oh, you must got it.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm reaching for it. Okay. Here's the bottle in question. Here's what I'll say, KC. So I've had this bottle for, I don't know, something like three to 4 years now, I guess, something like that. And that's how much I've drank out of it. I'm about halfway through it. Which if you knew me, you would know that that's pretty slow. I think the Blanton's is pretty mediocre for the price. I think there's something like, I guess they're damn near, I guess they're like 75 MSRP now.
It's probably because of the bottle style.
Yeah, it's well, there's so many frills that come with this. So you got the bottle shape, the grenade shape. You get little horsies on the top here that are collectible. There's different letters on the horses, so you can spell out Blanton's if you want to. You got the little stripper tape that goes around it here. You got your bag, kind of like, knockoff of the Crown bag. Yeah, it's all the frills, but
it's all show pretty much.
Yeah, but as far as like,
so if you want to show it off, it's good to get, but it's not.
Yeah,
all that good. Okay.
Yeah, as far as whiskey inside, it's whatever, and it's a pain in the butt to get back in the bag.
So is it okay? So rate it on a scale against 10 high.
10.
Yeah, I said that.
That's not even drinkable, man. That's swill right there.
All right. So it's better than 10 high then, right?
Well, yeah, but I mean 10 high is
okay.
Dirt cheap.
I know. That's why I was. That's why I said it.
What is 10 high for a fifth? Like $12, something like that?
Oh, dude, that was so 13 years old. Like,
Yeah. 10,
Oh man, you gotta
10
be
high.
a kid to drink that,
It's
bro.
got to be like $10 to $12 a fifth right now, something like that.
Yeah, 10 high is like the cheapest stuff you can find, bro.
Yeah.
Man.
So, like, compared to 10 high, like, how good is that whiskey in that bottle?
Oh, well, compared to that, it'd be incredible, but you're paying $75 instead of 10. So, it better be good compared to that. Yeah. No, I mean,
So on the 10 scale, what do you got? 7.5?
I mean, so I always rank things based on the price point, right? Because that seems fair. Because then you're comparing it to other things that are of like price, And
Okay.
for bottles that are in the 75 to 80 range, I would rate this like a 5. It's like average.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Wow, 5.
So it's what? So basically, it's like what you expect it to be then.
So let me say something to the chat. Let me say something to the panel. How you doing, Melon? How's your night been? Hopefully everything's been good with you. The chat, anybody, if y'all have any questions to ask about any liquor, because it seems like he got a lot, he might have the bottle in question and he can give you a review. So if y'all wanted to ask him any questions, y'all go ahead. Know what I mean? Do you got anything? Yeah. Go ahead.
Well,
You're about to say something.
I will throw one caveat out there though. I know about whiskey. If you're asking about vodka or tequila, I'm not your guy.
Okay, so whiskey. There you go. There you go.
Right,
If you want anything to know about any whiskey, what whiskey?
Okay,
was
give us your 3 10s, the ones that you rated as a 10 on your whiskey scale. Give us 3.
So I'll go with like budget stuff because I think that's probably more accessible for most people. Because like a lot of the stuff that I would mention is either stuff that's discontinued or.
Yeah, I want to hear. I want to hear what's at the top of the whiskey scale. Like,
okay,
what's good?
So I'll do this. I'll do both. So I'll do the budget ones first, and then I'll do like the stuff that you can't get anymore.
There you go. What's this? Okay, what's this?
Oh, Derringer. Okay. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of a. I mean.
Okay. So I got this gift, right? And it's Dillinger bourbon pistol set. Now here's the reveal.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
That looks nice.
I know, right?
Okay.
So I was wondering what you think about that.
I will be kind. So if you pull one of those pistols out and show it to the camera, I want everybody to see how light the whiskey is inside of those.
Oh, okay. That's for sure.
So one way that you can tell age on a whiskey is by how dark it is.
Yeah.
And you can actually kind of tell by just looking at them in the case how white it is.
Yeah. YouTube, these are whiskey bottles, YouTube, or whatever they are. Bourbon.
So
YouTube.
Yeah, it looks like 10 high.
If you can see, I see what you're saying.
So from everything I know, what's in those, if you even want to call them bottles, is about 4 years old, which is pretty average in the bourbon world, actually kind of below average. So like for instance, okay, this is a bottom shelfer Wild Turkey 101. This is probably darker. Okay. This is probably darker and older age than what's in those bottles. And this bottle, just by the way, this is the 175. This is the big boy. This is about $35. So
I would say save that set for like 20 years and then drink it.
Okay. I thought it was a really sweet gift for my military anniversary.
Oh, okay.
Because
it's adorable,
it was just different. So I was wondering what you thought about it since you're an expert.
Well,
thank you.
I don't know about let's be easy with the expert thing.
Yeah.
Age that whiskey, girl. Age that whiskey.
Yeah.
That's it. Looks like vodka.
I mean, so I'll be honest with. So there's a lot of sets out there, Mela, like that come in various pretty bottle shapes, and they're all pretty much the same. They're pretty gimmicky. You're getting low quality whiskey.
Yeah.
You're basically paying for the set and the kind of the show of it, not really.
I've had it for a year. I don't intend to ever open it. It was just something that I never thought I'd receive as a gift. It was interesting. You know how people give you a bottle of champagne?
Yeah.
I've never received this type of alcohol gift, so I thought it
in
was
20
interesting.
years, that's gonna be a hell of a duel.
I've had it for a year. Yeah, I've had it for a year.
Yeah, 19 more, and then.
No, I mean it's definitely a cool gift for sure. There's worse things.
Yeah, I thought it was thoughtful. You know, it was like, okay, you really wanted my attention.
For sure.
Ooh.
Okay, nice to meet you. I'm Mella, by the way. Hey, Scott Walker, everybody.
What's up, man?
Everybody in the chat.
And by the way,
happy
Hi,
holiday, by the
Mella.
way.
I know you don't
Did
like
you
me
all
too
have a
much, but
good
it's okay.
President's Day?
Oh, today was a holiday?
Yeah, today was President's Day.
I had to work, so no, it wasn't.
You got paid double.
Yeah, I'm with Emperor. I also forgot it was a holiday because I was working.
I hope you got paid
because it
double.
wasn't a holiday. Look, if they don't say, "Do you want to go home today?" It's not a holiday.
It was a holiday, man.
It's a calendar federal holiday. It's like a
Yeah.
like the
Oh
banks
shit.
are closed.
And
It's the day I don't get off.
Hey, hold up, y'all. Hold up, man. KC, man. I just seen this. Appreciate you. Thank you for the $5, man. Thank you, sir. Yeah, man. Appreciate. Hey, man. Thanks for. Hey, man. Appreciate you. I thank you, man. Thank you for the $5. Thank you for the support, man. Thank you for coming through it like always, man. Thank you. Go ahead, y'all. I just seen that. My bad.
That was for your
No,
new nickel bag.
all I was gonna say, Skywalker, is that I have a thing against celebrating murderers and pedophiles, so I just tend to not acknowledge this day.
Yeah, let's try to just say
I
pedophiles.
hear you on that one.
I see what you're saying. You know what I mean? And American Man, we rock with American Man. He's been around for a while. You know what I mean? And you know, sometimes, like I told you, like that right there, sometimes it can get a little wild. You know what I mean? And that's what I was trying to say from the beginning. Like it's like this. I'm gonna say this, and I want you to rate the 10, like what he asked, the 10, because I was waiting for that. And I'm gonna ask you a question too, because I want to know. So at the beginning of the stream, I had said something to the fact of what y'all were saying. Like it's like damn, I lost what I was saying now because I was just two things I'm trying to do at one time. It was about being in this sector or whatever the hell you want to call it, right? Just sit back and watch the show for about a month to see if you are gonna like it all the way. Don't come in and 2 days later hit the panel and then praise us. Then that 1 or 2 times that it gets kind of wild, like it did, like what you did. All you did was drop off and come back. You know what I mean? But you get people that will drop off and then start chatting in the chat. Oh, this is the most terrible panel I've ever been on. The host is the worst. This and that. Damn, y'all just know what I'm saying. Y'all just weren't saying that the other day. You know what I mean? Now, but that's all I want.
Hey, Sky, just send them over to us, man. We'll toughen them up.
Yeah, it's hard to tough some of these people up. They like, I don't know. It's just crazy.
I mean, I hang out with a bunch of drunk roughnecks, man. We say all kinds of wild stuff. So I'm pretty hard to offend. I'm just not going to waste my time like arguing with people that are ignorant. So I'm just,
Yeah, I feel you on that.
That's why I just dipped for a little bit. I got myself a little supper and I came back. So
no, that's right. I know that's right. So back to what Imp asked us. He said, "What's the top 10 or what's the top 3? Right, top 3.
The top three 10
yeah.
rated." But I want the big boys. I'm talking about like $1,000, $2,000 bottle. What you got?
The most top-rated whiskey.
I think you're overestimating my income, sir.
No, I'm just like I'm not underestimating your palate. That's why I'm asking your palate. You don't have to have it on you, but like, what's your top 10 best whiskeys of all time?
He's ever had. You could ask him.
I'm talking about like, you know what I mean? The best whiskey, man, of all time. Don't gotta have a price.
Well, it would have to be. He would have to try it to know if it's good.
Give me 3 of them because he's been drinking a lot of whiskey.
That's what I'm saying. So it would have to be something that
like the most expensive.
Because you've given a 10 before, right?
Rarely, but yes, one time.
Okay,
Well, no,
what was that?
Two
Three
times.
times, right? 2 times?
2 times.
Okay, which 2?
So one of them is a bottle I own. So this was a one-off from Bardstown Distillery. So that is it's actually Bardstown Bourbon Company. So this is the ultra aged version of the Shelfer of the Pfeiffer Pavitt. So what this is it's 14-year-old Tennessee whiskey that's then aged for another 4.5 years in Pfeiffer Pavitt Cabernet Sauvignon barrel. So altogether,
So they put it in a wine barrel
to finish
Okay.
it. Yeah. So altogether, it's not quite 19 years old, and it's also finished. This is one of my favorites. But if you don't like red wine, you wouldn't love this. I also like red wine a lot. So
Oh yeah, that sounds good.
so there's a lot of red wine influence on this. I really like this bottle. This was a present from my son.
Is it bitter red or is it sweet red?
So it's a cab. So if
Cab,
you're
yeah, Sauvignon Blanc.
Yeah, so it's going to be a little on the dry side, which is what I prefer. So I mean, cab is what I a cab sav is what I normally drink anyway if I'm drinking red.
Right.
So.
Cabs usually are
It's a go-to.
dark.
Yeah, it's dark. It's going to be a little drier, not as dry as like a Merlot. There are some sweet notes, but it's more like chocolates and dark berries and things like that are going to be common in like a cab.
All right. And what's the other one?
So that's of the ones that I own. That's the only 10 I own. The other one is very hard to find. This was, let's see now. I had a sample given to me from a buddy. It's a Pappy Van Winkle 15, which is probably, I don't know, maybe the most famous whiskey line in bourbon.
That sounds interesting. Okay.
So I prefer the 15 to the 20 and the 23. I think it's more balanced. And so this was the 2018 version of a Pappy Van Winkle 15. And yeah, that was
Pappy Van Winkle.
Yeah, but I mean, finding
Good
one
old
is
Pappy.
finding one is just about impossible. If you do find one, the price on it will be ridiculous, like over $1,000 easily.
How do you spell that? How do you spell that?
So
Where would it be at? YouTube or let me see, not YouTube.
Van Winkle whiskey.
Yeah, Pappy Van Winkle 15.
You can put it in the back chat if you want.
Yeah. If I can still spell this late at night, let's see how I do.
I know, right? It's like just look up Van Winkle whiskey. $1,000. Then you'll find it. I wanted to ask, if you don't mind, please. Have you toured any distilleries? And if so, which are your favorites?
Oh, Pappy. Okay.
So I've toured a bunch. So I've toured pretty much every distillery in Kentucky now. And a couple, I've also done Jack Daniels and George Dickel distilleries in Tennessee. I've done a couple in Indiana. Yeah, so I've toured a fair amount.
At least it's like 9,000 right there.
Yeah, I mean they don't actually go for that. Like so you can get a Pappy 23 for about 2,500 to 3,000 usually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
23 right here for $67. That must be a fake one.
Yeah, if you click on that link, I guarantee they're sold out. Like there's no way you're going to be able to actually get that for that price.
This is a 20-year-old right here.
Yeah, that's about the right price. That 2,500 for a 20, that's about right. But yeah, and then I would say my third one. I'm trying to think, man, it's hard to narrow like the whiskey world down to 3. It's probably a Michter's 20 that I had about, let's see, this was 3 years back at a whiskey share. So it's 20-year-old. No one knows exactly what it is because Michter's sourced all their stuff for so long. So it's actually coming from a different distillery than the name brand. That's what sourcing means. but no one knows exactly what the source was. There's some speculation that it was either Old Forester or Jim Beam, but no one's certain. And yeah, so the Michter's 20-year-old that I had about 3 years back was pretty incredible stuff.
The problem that I've had with whiskey is that it's not gluten free. Is there such thing as a gluten free whiskey?
What? There's gluten in whiskey?
So I don't know what you mean by that because
of the way it's the way
That's a hell of a question to ask.
Well, I mean,
I know it's a girl question, right? It's a girl question.
I mean,
the way it originates is the herbs. Doesn't it start with hops or something like that?
No, I mean,
How does
well,
whiskey-
so very rarely. I can't say never, but there's rarely hops in whiskey. So
Okay, I thought hops were in whiskey.
yeah,
Okay,
so-
my bad.
Well, so it depends on the kind of whiskey we're talking
I
about.
don't know what I'm talking about, so my bad.
If we're talking about bourbon, then the primary grain is corn. Usually.
See, that's a problem for me. Corn.
Okay. But so as far as
Rye. Okay, rye is with whiskey. So corn is bourbon, and then rye is whiskey.
well, so rye is
Those
just,
are the grains that originate with whiskey. Is rye. Am I right?
well, so I mean, so there can be rye in bourbon. There usually is.
Okay.
But there's also rye whiskeys, which means the primary grain is rye. And then, like say in the Scotch world, then your primary grain is usually malted barley.
Okay, and this is the thing.
Or the roasted peats.
What people may discover is their girl wants to drink vodka or gin, and there's a reason for that. A lot of these women are practicing gluten-free diets, right? And so when she refuses a whiskey drink, oftentimes it's because she's concerned about gluten tolerance. And I was wondering if you heard that as a thing amongst women nowadays.
So do you have celiac? Is that
No, I do not, but I
Okay.
know friends who do, and their reluctance to have a whiskey shot is that it's not gluten free, and that blew my head back. I was like, "What are you talking about? Like it's whiskey?"
Then they definitely don't want rum because that's pure sugar.
Yeah. So women,
Stay away from that.
they're turning over this whole thing about, they insist on gin and vodka now for some strange reason.
Well, okay. So I guess my only concern with that would be that there are glutinous things used to make, especially vodka. So here's the thing. When you're distilling things, I would be now. I can't say for certain. I know there are 0 carbohydrates in whiskey, but I can't say for certain because I've never looked it up that there are 0 glutamine. But I would be shocked if that makes it through the distillation process. Because that doesn't make sense to me.
If you're worried about it, just stick to tequila because it's 100%
Because of
agave.
the distillation, however you pronounce it, because of that process, I thought that it was canceled out, but I don't know. They insist that it's a thing.
See, well, Google knows. Yeah, because
Google knows all.
Yeah, especially now that we got AI going.
Yeah, because I'm a lot of my girlfriends, they like martinis now. They like gin martinis. And
Well, gin is made with juniper, so gin's decent. I would definitely suggest
that's what they prefer.
Okay,
tequila, but only reposado. It has to be dark. And I mean, like I said, 1800 or there's some of these good Mexican tequilas out there, but
So
none of that
okay.
shit like Don Julio, none of that.
So this is the follow-up question.
So
Is it-
Mela, I got an answer for you straight from Google here.
All right.
The AI overview. Pure distilled whiskey, which is what we're talking about, including bourbon, rye, and Scotch, is considered gluten-free, even when made from gluten-containing grains like wheat, barley, or rye. Yeah. So, and the reason for that being, it goes on to say, because gluten proteins are heavy and do not vaporize, they are removed during distillation.
That's what I
all the
thought.
chunks and stuff go bye bye.
That's what I thought. All right.
So there you go. You're safe.
Okay, so let me ask you something. This is what I was gonna ask you, right? I haven't drunk in okay, let me put it, I forgot what the damn bottle was. See,
It
my
was that
mind is
good
so
of a
bad.
night.
My mind is so bad. No. Besides the other night, my mind is so bad because some shit happened to me, so I don't actually remember shit in order. But I do remember I got a bottle. You know what I mean? And I forgot what it was. And it was smooth ass shit. I'm talking about some real smooth ass shit, right? But before then, I didn't drink for years. You know what I'm saying? And just this.
Oh,
You froze. I hope it wasn't Seagram's. That no.
He said it was smooth, so
Well, I won't hop in until he's gone for a second here.
yeah, unfreeze Skywalker when you get a chance. And
Well, okay, I'll go ahead. So smoothness is only your tongue's perception of the alcohol. So as you get used to drinking whiskey, everything becomes smooth, and then you start.
All right, my bad.
Yeah.
All right, my bad. I'm back. I think you're answering it without me even asking the whole question. So if I wanted to be a little casual drinker every once in a while, maybe once a week, every once in a while, something that I can drink that will be smooth, that if I did get a little bit over, it wouldn't give me a headache or not like that. What would you recommend? Whiskey. Well, it seems like whiskey. What would you recommend?
So I always recommend bourbon because I think it's the most approachable.
Or bourbon. Okay.
Wild turkey's pretty nice.
It is, but I especially if you're only drinking occasionally and you would just all you're after is something smooth. Give me one second. I'll grab a couple bottles.
All right. Yeah, like a shot or two. You know what I mean? Maybe a shot, maybe a shot a night.
That's why I wrote.
Maybe one night when I'm up here chilling with y'all.
yeah,
Maybe one night when I'm up here chilling with
a
y'all.
couple of
not
ice
gonna-
cubes in a
know what I
nice
mean? Just-
crystal glass.
Yeah, on the rocks. You know what I mean?
Looking
Something on the rocks right quick.
sophisticated.
And,
You want to water
you know.
it down?
Well,
Hey,
you know,
sophistication.
what I'll do, I'll get the
Have you
ice
seen the
that
ice trays out there
like
lately?
oh. And another thing, when you showed me this, one other thing I want to ask, because this is another thing I've been wanting to do. I've actually been wanting to see. There's a actual website that you can go through and pick some things that'll give them things, the cups that they put the hickory smoke or whatever, and they smoke it. Do you do that?
Oh yeah.
Oh, so generally that's only for cocktails, and I don't ever drink cocktails, but but I mean, yeah, there's plenty of sites that you can order those on. Yeah. No, I always drink whiskey. So yeah.
Okay.
I've seen
So
that done where they have the smoke whiskey cocktails. Yeah,
Yeah.
I've seen that done.
Yeah, those
I
are
didn't taste
really
it,
popular.
but I've seen it done.
Yeah, there's a lot of folks that hop on with us that they'll do like a smoked old fashioned or something like that.
Maker's Mark is pretty cool. Yeah.
Oh, the one with the red drip on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one.
That one's all right. Tastes a little bit like crayons.
That's fair. I'm not a fan myself, Emperor. So if you just want something very easy to drink, very smooth, Buffalo Trace is hard to beat.
Yeah, that's pretty decent stuff.
Yeah, I mean it's
not so strong. I guess
I'm not going to
but it
say
tastes
it's complicated or anything, but if you just want something easy to sip on, it'll do the job. This is the wrong bottle, so excuse the label, but it is Michter's, the one I'm looking for, but it's just their standard bourbon, not the Sour Mash. So this says Sour Mash, so ignore that part. But it's going to look roughly like this. The label is like a light tan instead of dark brown, though. The regular bourbon, very nice to sip on as well. It's low proof. Again, not going to be challenging or going to burn your mouth. And then this one, if you can find it, the 2025s, which are out right now and should be for a while. This is probably the cheapest bottle on the list, but also one of my favorites. I've gone through a bunch of these. Great. Yeah, so specifically the Heroes Edition. So see how this is red, white, and blue. So these are picked by veterans every year. So they're slightly different than just the regular black label. Evan Williams. They look the same, but this is red, white, and blue, so just black. And these are, like I said, these are hand selected by veterans, so like they're significantly better.
Okay.
And these are
show the other one for me right quick if you can.
So yeah, this
and if you look underneath the bottle, you'll find my name.
So this is depending on your market. This is about $20 to $25. This bottle, like I said, this is the wrong labels. It's going to be like a light tan. These are about $45, and then these should be about $30.
Okay. All right.
So yeah, so those are a few suggestions I would for.
Ain't like I'm trying to get back into drinking, but every once in a while I might want to hang out with y'all up here. You know what I mean? And
yeah, me neither, man. I'm not trying to get back into it either.
As he's about to taste that, he was like, you know what? It's been a while since I had some good old Evan.
I found over the years that what I'm most attracted to is the glassware. I've actually boiled it down to that. It's like it wasn't so much that I was into the drink as opposed to how beautiful the glass was.
The bottle, yeah.
Does that make sense?
Some of these bottles are a work of art.
They are beautiful.
Yeah, that's why when you were showing that one bottle that they talked about, all you seen was
the Dillinger, like the whiskey is probably crap. But the glass, the way it was encased was eye-catching.
Yeah, so this is kind of a newer distillery. I don't know if it's really going to come through on the camera, but it's kind of like a tree, like blown into the glass, so you can kind of see the branches.
You can feel it, huh? You can feel it.
Yeah, it's that's a cool bottle. Westward. Now this one's kind of messed up because I got messed up in the mail, but this is kind of like a cool looking bottle, kind of like I don't know, like the top of a diamond. How that's really coming through on the camera, but
I see it. That's
there's
cool.
There's a lot of cool glass out there for sure.
Yeah. The construction, the artwork of the glassware it captivates me.
Yeah. Well, I don't know about cat, but I think I don't think my brother's like that, but I ain't gonna say captivating, but he likes cool bottles. Like one year he got a bottle. I don't know where the hell he got it from, but he got one that was shaped like either a shotgun or a Tommy gun. I forgot what it was. But it was like
the Dillinger guns that I got.
But it was this big. It was about this big.
Oh, that's big. Okay.
And we got drunk off that because we couldn't get drunk off that because it didn't have that much liquor in it for one. All we were doing is buying the bottle.
It's just for show. It really
liquor was weak. So then we had to start drinking Patron that night. You know what I mean? And that's what really got us messed up. You know what I mean? But
yeah, a lot of those specialty crafted glassware items, they're for show. You know, you put them behind your bar display case, and it's just for show.
For reserve. See, we gotta see the reason why I'm saying because I wish I remember that bottle. We got a big
and what about Buchanan? Have you guys heard of Buchanan?
Yeah.
Is that cheap and nasty?
Both, yes.
Yeah. Somebody
it's like
was
10 high, or is it worse than 10 high?
Yeah, I ain't never heard no damn Buchanan.
Buchanan. I was like, what is this?
What about these right here? KC Aloha, shout out to you, man. You said Woodford Reserve, Elijah Craig, Basili, what is that? Basili Hayden?
Yeah, basically.
How about these? How about those?
I think he's about to show it. Like, yeah. I was like, that looks.
It's dusty.
So,
I never drink it.
That's yeah.
There we go.
This is it.
This is the first time you ever opened it.
No,
that's an insult to people's intelligence, man.
We had. Oh,
he tasted it one time and was like, "No."
Can I ask you something?
We were at a function and somebody bought some Buchanan, and we was like, "What was that?"
I had a buddy come up from down south, and he was like, "Oh, this is the scotch that we drank at my dad's funeral." So I was like, "All right." I knew it was trash, but he insisted. So we bought this, and this is the amount we drank that night, and I've never drank it since.
Because it's terrible.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
So it's worse than 10 high.
Let me ask you this: do you have people like?
He said yes.
Do you
my
have
bad.
any of like people that follow you on YouTube or anybody like send in bottles like of their own stuff that they want you to review? Have you ever had that happen?
That would
You
be a good idea, though.
used to when I was doing the
That's
recorded
an excellent
the
question.
recorder reviews I was talking about. Like sometimes distilleries would send me like sample bottles of their new stuff coming out.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, because I'm not doing recorded content anymore, nobody does anymore. Like, because that's what they want. They want the recorded content. So
Yeah, so you can edit it, make it sound real good.
yeah, so they don't want us just like ranting for 4 hours on a live.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, they want their commercial.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
To what KC said, Woodford Reserve is solid. Like it's a good one. Regular Elijah Craig is also solid. I don't recommend Basil Hayden's to anybody because it's too watered down to me. Like if you want just a very, very, very basic watered down bourbon, Basil Hayden's is it. It's not very interesting at all, but will, if you drink enough, it'll get you drunk eventually.
Yeah, we got a place called, I think it's called Wine and More here in here where I'm at. I think we got a couple of them, but it's a big ass liquor store. You go in there, they got all kinds of liquors that you wouldn't see in a regular regular liquor store. That's the last place I went to. So let me another thing. Okay, bourbon. You said bourbon would be the smoothest one. The darker it is, would it be the smoother if it's darker or lighter? Because I know lighter would be not that strong.
So like darkness is not always a indicator of either thing. Like, so you can have something be very old, but also very sharp. It really depends on how it's blended or just the barrel you're finding. I would say, all that said, though, if you get something that's kind of like your average, kind of like a, well, piss color, that's going to be, probably in the 2 to 4 year range, and it's going to be fine. It'll like kind of a general sweetness, not real sharp generally. But I mean, like I said, I would, if you're trying to get a bottle, I would go for one of the ones that I mentioned, because
yeah, I seen that.
There's a lot of stuff that's equally as cheap that will not be as good.
I ain't gonna lie, that buffalo, I might try that buffalo because that thing, it just looks good.
It looks like it has a sweet taste to it.
Yeah.
Skywalker, are you in New York? I forget where you're at. You told me, but
Florida.
Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah, okay. I couldn't remember if you were from where my wife was at or where I was from. So yeah, that's the thing we have in common. Yeah. So I used to be in Florida. Whereabouts in Florida are you?
St. Pete, Tampa area.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. So we used to. I mean, so I'm from used to be in Orlando. So yeah, I never got out to St. Pete much, but I was gonna say, if you're in the Orlando area, I could tell you some places to go. But
y'all going to Disney World?
Rarely.
Yeah, no. Disney. I don't know about Disney. I guess if I was I guess if my daughters wanted to go out, I'd probably take. I don't know, but I don't like Disney. Nah, Disney is the devil.
Yeah, I don't disagree with that.
Yeah, man, that shit. There's been a couple of people that done died at Disney this last past year.
I don't doubt it.
I don't know, maybe the beginning of the year.
From the gayness or
bullshit, maybe that, but maybe I guess we got all of us got that in common over here. We don't like that shit, but I don't know what else from. They just found them. Said Woodford Reserve is pretty good, bro, and cheap. Woodford Reserve, okay. So Buffalo and Woodford Reserve, them are the ones I'm gonna remember.
Yeah, Woodford's solid. Yeah.
Yeah, and then the other, I'm gonna try the Buffalo. I might have a little bottle. Might be a little bottle like this to try it one night. You know what I mean? Come up here and get drunk with y'all, then fall asleep on.
If you can find that Evan Williams, the red, white, and blue label, it's
Evan
good.
Williams. Evan Williams. Okay, I'll try that one first.
It's got to be the red, white, and blue though. Don't get the black.
Yeah.
label.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They got this.
I'm telling you, man,
this place.
that Evan Williams is not nothing to play with. It's not fun. The taste is not fun. The regular one, It's not fun, man.
Yeah, the black label is not very good. That's what I'm saying. You got to get the red, white, and blue one because like those are picked by veterans, so they're much better barrels.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go try that shit one day. I'm gonna go try that.
So
Evan Williams with the red, white, and blue label.
So
Damn.
like this is like several times tonight. People have been talking about. Is it like Rebecca not part of the channel anymore? What's
Yeah, man, they just talking shit, man. She she probably not come tonight. You know what I mean? Think she I think she gonna come tomorrow. Yeah, they just talking. You know, they just trying to get shit started. You know what I mean? That's all they do. You know what I mean? Shit started.
I see.
Shit. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Like what you just did, then they'll clip that up, and then you know other people will review it and be like, "Oh yeah, you see, it's falling apart." I told you. You know what I mean? So that's all. But yeah, she'll be here tomorrow. She just had a day off. You know what I mean? We ain't no slaves over here. We get, you know what I'm saying? Shit, if I didn't want to go live today, I didn't have to go live. I try to tell, listen, I don't know what people don't understand. I try to tell people this. I do this to come up and hang out with y'all.
For sure.
You know what I mean? There's some days there ain't no super chats and no cash apps come in, nothing. I'm still up here. You know what I mean? What the hell? The views ain't getting me paid right now. You know what I mean? Shit. You know what I mean? The views ain't getting nobody paid. We ain't getting enough. We don't get enough views to get paid off of views. So you know what I mean? Shit. If I'm not doing it for that,
you don't have to tell me,
man.
Yeah.
But you know what I mean? So you know, like it ain't like I'm up here just shit. I'm up here to hang out. Shit. You know what I mean? Damn. No. I didn't have to come today. You know what I mean? My old ladies. I'm gonna hang out with y'all for a little bit longer. And my old lady's in there. I'm gonna go lay down and go sleep with her. You know what I mean?
I
Shit,
do
go
gotta get my ass laying down, but all right,
Yeah.
guys. All
Oh
right,
shit! If y'all leave, I'm
Natalie.
gonna leave. Shit, but I'm hanging out with
I
y'all.
don't
You
have
know
a
what I mean? That's
choice.
how I
I
am.
gotta go because I gotta go to
Nobody's
work in the morning.
arguing. So where's the AM? You know what's the point in that?
Well, no, it's a wonderful conversation. I just got
It
work in
is
the
a
morning.
good conversation. I
That's the
appreciate
only thing that sucks. It's
being
about to be
allowed to
midnight for me.
participate in it.
I gotta clock in at
I
9.
learned
So
some new things. My
All right,
Dylan
yeah.
Doucette is worth nothing.
guys.
Hey, real quick, Emperor, before you go, because I imagine this won't be the last time. What's your real name? So I'm Sean. I mean, unless you don't feel like.
I will not distill that information at the time.
Okay,
It is
all right,
definitely
fair
not
enough.
aged well.
Fair enough. But if anybody wants to call me Sean instead of whiskey, that's fine. So,
But it's whatever you want to be. It's whatever you want us to call you up here.
no matter to me. Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I mean. This, you know what I mean. Most of the time, you know what I mean. Here soon. Matter of fact, I'm pretty sure my name is already. You know what I mean. Known shit. This is what I've been. You know, my nickname was Skywalker growing up. So shit, I use it up here. But
Yeah.
eventually, I'll tell people my name. Shit, it is what it is. It
My
ain't gonna
name
be
will
hard
come
to
out.
find it.
My name will come out. Trust me.
Part of my name is Mella. That's about as much as I'm going to tell you.
Melanie, that's what your name is. Melanie.
No, part of my name is Mella.
Guy's name is Jose.
The two
He already.
behind it is like
Epoxy
Mella
done
the
told me.
second.
See, Epoxy knows my real name, and he just told y'all. So you know, there you go. God.
Okay,
See, that's why you don't tell. See, this is why you don't tell people nothing. You know what I mean?
Epoxy is a snitch.
Nah, I'm
He
just
is
playing.
Keeping my lips sealed because the
Shout out
minute
to
I say it,
Epoxy.
everybody gonna be trying to call me that.
Wait,
Nah, I'm just playing.
you guys.
My name is close to the. My name is actually close to the character from what you call it, Star Wars. So that's where the nickname came from, really.
I got you.
Okay. I mean,
Can we call you Jay?
Jay?
You said it's close to the Skywalker.
Yeah, you know what? It's Luke Skywalker. You know you know what I'm saying? How, you know, it's close to that, but without the Skywalker. You know what I mean? But whatever. But yeah, all right, yeah. Know what I'm saying? Appreciate you for coming up. You know, most likely, I'm pretty sure we'll see you tomorrow. You know what I mean?
Yeah, probably. Y'all probably.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we will.
Sweet dreams.
Maybe, maybe not. You know, I'm a man of mystery.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you'll be here tomorrow.
I'm gonna see you later, alligator.
Peace out.
Okay.
Yes, sir, man.
Good night.
Appreciate y'all.
It said Jar Jar Binks. Skywalker's real name is Jar Jar Binks.
Now they making fun of your name.
Yeah, man. Hey, man, it is what it is.
We tell
I'm
a
here.
lot of jokes over here. How long have you been aware of the channel, Gospel of Bob channel? How long have you been aware?
Me?
Yes.
So that we were talking about this earlier. So I can't say exactly because of drunken memory, but as I was telling Sky earlier, it's something like 2 to 3 months now that I've been watching off and on, something like that.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. A lot of good times over here. A lot of good times.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like you guys are growing pretty fast, though. I mean,
amen to that.
Because when we first tuned in, you guys were like at 400-ish subs, I want to say, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Like 4 or 5. You were like in the 400 to 500 range, seems like. So, yeah, you guys are moving up.
Yeah, man. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that.
Yeah. I
Like I
mentioned
said,
the channel on somebody's panel earlier today intentionally. And I do enjoy that it's growing. I do enjoy that.
Yeah.
I have no necessarily, how can I put this? I have no dog in the fight, but I'm interested. It delights me as it grows.
Yeah.
It delights me. It really does.
Yeah, Sky, this was what?
I'm not looking for any, hugs or embracements. It's just I've seen it from its origin and to where it is actually evolving, and I like it.
Yeah. Yeah, so it was like a month back. I was listening to you guys as I was driving to the next town over to get some stuff. And that this was like I want to say month and a half back, and you guys were talking flat Earth. I wanted to jump on, but I was driving. There was diagrams on. I was like, "There's no way."
You got the right one, baby. Because Skywalker is a flat earther, and I'm embarrassed to
this
know
could be
him
strike,
because of
strike
that.
two. Strike two. he likes LeBron James and flat Earth. I don't know what to do with him.
So I'm not a flat earther. I just like joking around with people. And I need to stop saying that because I need to keep the image of I'm a flat earther. But if you ever did want to talk about it, you know what I'm saying? You got to wait till Nations comes up and Black Bear and who else? Them two the real two. But you know what I'm saying? You got Aaron C, Mella.
And they are serious about it.
Yeah.
It's crazy. I've heard it. I didn't participate in it, but I've heard it.
I get it going just to see where it goes.
They
And then,
get down with it.
yeah, it goes the volcanoes are dragons. You know what I mean?
You got that twitch in your neck when you're listening to them, like how a dog turns their head to the side. Like, are they serious? But they're serious.
Like if I can have a flat earther describe to me what happens during a solar eclipse, then I'll be satisfied. But
exactly, they have yet to explain a solar eclipse.
I mean, it's real simple. So you see. So this you see you can see the shape. You see the roundness. I mean, also, anyone that's had we'll save it. We'll save it for whenever that night comes.
Yeah, they want to do another little, conspiracy night, YouTube conspiracy night. Joking around, whatever. I don't know how to handle that because I know some people. Go ahead, Mella.
Speaking of conspiracy, are we allowed to discuss Illuminati?
All through your body, blow like a 12-gauge shot. Yeah, man. Why not? Shit, I don't care. I know. Yeah, why not?
A documentary came across my feed, and I have yet to watch it. I was wondering, is the concept spooky or is it informative?
Spooky. That's an interesting way to frame it.
Yeah, because from all accounts that I've heard, it's mysterious. This Pandora's box type of realm. And then there are others that break it down to a fraction where it's just about the government hiding information.
What do you think on it?
Well, they always put it in your eye. They always put it in your face. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, like information being hidden in plain sight, and people are discovering stuff, and they want to group it all into this name Illuminati. You know,
So
the Masons and the Skull and Bones, and it's all grouped together under this umbrella called Illuminati. And I'm gonna watch this documentary probably when I get off with you guys. And I was just wondering what I'm in for.
So I would say like the other two groups that you mentioned are more like you got to graduate from one to get to the next. So I won't deep dive this right now, but so if you're interested, there's a lot of information just in the current Epstein files about what these people do.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, so like literally they're like planning world wars and pandemics, and we don't really have to guess anymore about what these people are like.
Why would they want to do that?
Because they know it's not
they supposedly plan the vid, the CVID pandemic in 2020. So they've been doing this shit for years.
Something that we don't.
Well, I mean, the greatest transfer of wealth happened during COVID.
Absolutely.
So
middle class became, it was either your
more narrowed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The middle class used to be like this. Now it's getting more like this.
It's narrowed
after 2020, after the pandemic. Yeah.
I mean, like
and it was calculated to do that. Yeah. It was a calculation.
I tell anybody this I can. Like, as soon as like the rest of us, like the 99% of us, figure out that this is not black versus white or black versus Mexican or any of that bullshit that they're feeding us through the media, which they own. As soon as we get over that, all this nonsense, and we figure out that it's us versus them, it's the 99% versus this 1% that's trying to kill us all.
Yeah.
Then once we get united, the thing is, they're not going to ever let that happen. I mean, that's what the media is designed to do. Is the media is
keep us divided?
Yeah, they want us to
paranoid toward one another.
I mean, we see what's going on. At least we see what's going on in our streets, and we know who's stirring it up. Like, I mean, the media is constantly. If you watch Fox, they're saying this thing. If you watch NBC, they're saying this thing. Try and keep that going.
Yeah.
And if you look at who owns these media companies, it's these rich, powerful people. And so like they want that agenda to keep going, because if we ever actually figure out that it's us versus them, they know they're in trouble. So they want us killing each other. They don't want us
because our numbers outnumber them.
But let me ask y'all this, and I agree with it. If the 99% goes against the 1%, but how much of that 99% is gonna stick with the 1% because of the money? How much are we gonna lose? How much? Because you gotta look at it like this: government already got the Army, Marines, whatever. So they're technically in control, which they're part of the 1%. But how much people are gonna want to, I guess, go AWOL, whatever the hell you call it, at the Army Marines. Don't want. How much people are not want to? You know what I'm saying? How much people are going to want to stay with them? You know what I mean? And then you got to look at the 99%. How much of the 99% are we going to lose? You know what I mean? Because of money.
From my experience,
hey man, if we give you this money, you'll have a good life. All you got to do is come on our side.
From my experience in a very different field of work, Skywalker. When things get tough, about 50% of people flip and turn into cowards.
Okay, so then now you get they're going to be above.
Yeah, but see, here's the great thing though: cowards don't fight back.
Cowards do not fight back.
But the cowards are the ones that use the buttons, use the long range weapons and shit. You know what I mean? Them are the cowards. You know what I mean? Yeah, the cowards are the ones like Thomas. What's his name? Thomas Crook, the one that tried to, shoot our great president. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that who tried to delete him, try to shoot him, assassinate him. What's the name?
One down in Florida.
Yeah. What's the name? What's the dude's name?
I can't remember.
Oh no. The one that shot his ear.
Oh.
And what's his name?
Thomas Crooks, is that right?
Yeah, okay, I did have the name right? You know what I mean? You can have them type of cowards that, you know what I mean, gonna sit from a distance. You know what I mean?
Well, do we want to deep dive him right now? It's kind of late. I mean,
I think he's ready to deep dive.
I mean, so there's a lot of ties. Granted, they're kind of superfluous, but there's a lot of ties between Thomas Crooks and BlackRock. So
yeah, like the gun range that they both.
Well, I mean, he's
surprisingly used.
He's in a video for BlackRock.
A video for BlackRock. Yeah, all types of listen, I didn't seen all that. There's a video that like right around the time after
affiliated.
Yeah. When that came out, that's when all the videos of him being at the same facilities, like the same shooting ranges that the CIA uses and stuff like that, all kinds of shit. So,
well, I mean, there's never been a presidential assassination that was an accident. Every single one of them's been planned.
But that one was just like, that one is like they just.
I mean, we all know what happened with JFK.
But listen, it's like with this one. With this one particularly, it was like they just didn't even care. You know what I mean? Like, come on, you telling me that the nest, the sniper's nest, that the CIA, whatever it was supposed to be right there, and they could have just looked to the left and seen Thomas Crooks out there. Well, you're telling me that they were supposedly in that room. You telling me they couldn't see him? That was planned.
Oh, I know. Well, the roof was too steep. That's why they couldn't have anybody there. Can't even see with a straight face.
That roof, you could run across that shit. I got a limp.
5-degree angle is too much.
Listen, I got a limp, and I'll be fine up there.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I got to walk with a cane, and I probably can move across there pretty fast. You know what I mean? Well, as fast as I can move, but you know. And they're gonna sit there and feed that bullshit.
I appreciate what you said about every one of those assassination attempts were planned, because I think about Reagan, right? And how this guy just came out of nowhere and shot Reagan. That was crazy.
Well, I mean, the same thing's true of Malcolm X and Martin Luther King too. Like every single one of these people were taken out systematically because they were a problem. To the people that said they were a problem. And by that, I mean the CIA.
Yeah.
I mean, the CIA is behind this Epstein stuff. Like, that's who he was working with. He was working with.
Man, I think it's way more than that, though.
Well, it's Mossad as well. He's working with Mossad as well, which is Israeli intelligence. And
I think there's some, like I heard someone, I don't know who asked this question, but asked if it's true that there's really actually trillionaires that people don't know about. And I think there's more. Like they say, who is Elon Musk is the richest person in the world right now? I think there's people that are way richer than him that like really control this shit. It might be a group of 5 people, 6 people. You know what I mean? A group of 6 entities or whatever the hell you want to call it.
We know who they are.
Well, Skywalker, what do you say is the end game? What do these beyond understanding wealthy people want to accomplish? What's their end game, if you could call it?
They want to play with people's lives because they think they can. That's what I think.
They want us all to
ask me, because they don't want to destroy the world. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Then what would they have?
They want to subjugate everybody that's not
it,
them.
right there. They want to make you a slave without calling you a slave.
Yeah, that too.
Because I mean, think about systematically how we have just generationally been taxed more and more. To now, what is it? Like I think now, like the average income is taxed like 45% when you look across the board. Everything like 45% of our income goes to tax.
Yeah.
That's how you make a slave without calling them a slave.
Yeah. And I think that they're using this, which, well, I guess, you call me a slave. I'm not, whatever. You know what I'm saying? I think what I'm saying.
I
Let
don't
me
mean
rephrase it. The internet is something where some people turn into slaves. The internet is slowly turning into that Ready Player One movie. I don't know if you ever seen it.
Yeah, years ago. Yeah.
Well, see, that's what the internet's probably slowly turning into. You're gonna have people walking around bodysuits and shit. You know what I mean? All kinds of crazy shit here soon because they think everything is on the internet. But hopefully, it doesn't get like that.
Yeah.
Then you're gonna be a real slave. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Well, I dwell on. I guess I'm fascinated with the future of you need permission to have water. You know, like just imagine that you need permission to have clean water. You need permission to breathe clean air. You need permission to have agreeable food. Like, you know, when you think about the basic necessities of life and the capability of power that is constantly growing itself to obstruct your access to it, that is really, really tripped out. It's like I went to the grocery store today and yeah, I could afford my groceries, but I could not help but notice these groceries cost an extraordinary amount of money
Yep.
compared to what I was accustomed to. And and this is such a stressful concern for people that's got to feed their families that they don't have time to look up how to congregate and collectively build a defense against those who are oppressing us with this cost of living, if that makes any sense. Like the cost of living is not reasonable. And because we have been conditioned to focus on catching up with the cost of living as opposed to demanding that that's not, you know, leveraged against us, is that's a psychological trick that's being played on us. If you think about it, it's like they're keeping us so busy in fear that we don't have the time to oppose them. That's some deep shit right there. It's like I'm so busy trying to keep up with everything that's bombarding me in fear of the cost of living that I'm not attacking the source who's increasing the cost of living.
Yeah. Well, I mean, don't think it's not by design. Salutations.
I think it's like I can see the subjugation and the slave. Yeah, I think but they're playing with us. You know what I mean? With it, they can do what they want to do, basically.
Yeah.
Like I said, they're turning us into slaves and playing with us at the same time. You know what I mean?
And they got us focused on the black person and the white person and the
Yeah, that's
Asian
what
person and the Hispanic person is your enemy, when in fact the wealthy amongst us, and when I say wealthy, I don't mean people doing well for themselves. I'm talking about those unseen power moguls that control the economic standards that we live. Like those are the enemies, but they keep us focused that we are one another's enemies, and it's not true. We have common ground. It's just that we're being programmed through media, you know, the propagandized statements that are going everywhere and in our faces to convince one another, you're my enemy, you're my enemy. It's like, no, look at the economy and who's controlling the economy. That's what you need to focus on.
Yeah.
But, you know, it just seems easier to critique one another than where the source of the division actually comes from.
Well, you know, Melly, you said a thing there that we're so busy. And so I think that what it comes down to is that because everyone is so busy, it's easier to critique your neighbor or the person that has differing beliefs politically because that's simpler than dealing with the very large problem of these global elites that are absolutely subjugating us and lying to us and putting poison in our food and telling us that the things are healthy when they're actually not. Because they don't want us healthy. They don't want us doing well. They don't want us to have wealth. They don't want us to build any kind of means of sustainability. They want us compliant. They want us reliant. They want us subjugated. They want us to do whatever their will is. Because if we're controllable and we're not paying attention to what they're doing and we just keep going along with the status quo and paying their bills, then they're happy.
I'm glad you said it because people would take you more seriously than me. This is my sentiment. I share the same sentiment with you. It's just that I didn't know how to, articulate it as well as you did. You said that very eloquently. I can testify that I get dramatic and passionate when I'm trying to convey a message. You made it concise and clear. I hope people play this back to understand the simplicity of what's happening. Just understand it's a simple formula that they're playing in our face with. They are playing in our face and we are falling for it. We don't have to. They keep us busy worrying so that we don't take the time to go after them.
Yep. That's what it is. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, I don't mean to sound like I don't know, hopeless or whatever, but I don't know that we can turn this ship around. I don't know that Americans or the world will ever figure it out in time. So
might as well right about now you might as well just I guess salvage or worry about what's around you.
I was told it was going to take a natural disaster to reset everything.
No, it's going to take aliens. Aliens are going to have to come to this planet.
Oh, okay, aliens. Okay.
For us to band together and take over, not someone from a different country.
You
I'm
just had
talking
to
about
say aliens.
green aliens.
So, Sky, there's a very particular alien that I'm interested in coming back and taking care of things. But
Jesus Christ, there you go.
I know, right?
Outside of that, I don't really have a whole lot of interest in aliens.
No, but I'm just joking about it. But that's what I'm saying. It'll
He's
take
talking
something like
about
that for us to come.
extraterrestrials. You're talking about your lover.
It'll take that for us to come together and be like, hey, no, they no black, ain't no white, ain't no Mexican, ain't no yellow, whatever, ain't no politics, ain't no I don't know, some of the 1% still might want to salvage their money for some reason because they never been in no real world shit, but yeah, that would basically bring everybody together right there.
I'm trying to figure out what they know that we don't know. That's my gig. What
you will
is
never
it?
know that.
But hold on, Jim Shoe, because there was a time that when people were getting sick from foods that they were eating, I was doing a deep dive about nutrition. And that was the basis of my inquiry. Is like, what are these wealthy people? Like, take for instance the Rothschilds or Rockefellers or whoever these wealthy people families are called. Like, they have Patreons that live to in their 90s. I was like, what are these rich folks eating?
Real food.
And why is it that a 35-year-old has prostate cancer, but you got this old, decrepit, greedy MFer living to 95 plus? What's that about? And that was my deep dive. It's like I wanted to discover nutrition and longevity, and I found some answers, right? So I believe, and adjacent to that, there is an answer to discover what else they know. Why is it that they're so damn greedy? Like, there's got to be something besides the love of money. Maybe they know that there's a certain amount of money, whatever you want to call it, revenue, that it takes to transport them somewhere because they know something's coming. And what is that something, right? Now, I know this sounds crazy, and I've been known to sound crazy before, so the hell with it. There's this movie called 2012, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you all ever saw it, but think about it. There's going to be a disruption beyond anybody's control. And in order to save yourself, you have to have a certain amount of wealth to preserve your seat. Okay. And then there's another movie called Knowing, starring Nicolas Cage. The sun just erupts and destroys the earth. And prior to that happening, there are, we getting back to Alien Skywalker. There are, and beings that warn those who can hear them to get on a spaceship and go away. What I'm indicating, and I know it's the middle of the night and I'm rambling, what I'm indicating is that there has to be some reason for the greed. Why is it that when I say they, I mean the 1%, why is it this determination to make sure that people are subjugated in poverty? Like what like it seems to me it's a
Who
good
do they
idea.
Who do they work for?
I don't know.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, who do they work for? These extraterrestrial beings that they keep in secret in Antarctica? Like, what the hell is going on? Why greed is taking over?
Look at their actions. Look at the actions of the people involved in the Epstein files. How would you describe those actions?
Perverted.
Yeah, it's one word for it. Would you say demonic is accurate?
Okay, let's unpack that term. Let's explain that term. To me, when I think of that D word, I think about torment, right? It is someone's evil intentions to torment others.
Mm-hmm.
So
there's emails talking about people saying how much they like these torture videos.
Oh man, there's all kinds of there's all kinds of shit.
So
beef jerky video, you know what I mean? Not the videos,
so to
but beef
get off
jerky.
on that, right? Is that the goal? They just want to get off on that, or is it something else in addition to that happening?
Well,
like it's like my goal for making money is to torture other people for my pleasure. Like, is it really just that simple?
No, like
Because we could find all of them and execute them.
I mean, now, granted, Mel, I'm just talking from my belief, but so I know it's late in the night, and so I'm not going to get deep in the weeds, but 1 John 5:19 is the answer. The whole world is lying in the power of the wicked one. So who do they work for? That's all.
Who do the wicked ones work for?
No. Who is the wicked one, and who do these people
Who
work
is the wicked one?
Yeah. You know,
Is it just one?
Well, no, he's got his minions. We know the big guy, the big S. Yeah, no, Satan.
Is the big S a two-legged walking vessel?
No, he used to be an angel.
Okay. I understand the stories of the Bible.
I mean, I realize that like everybody wants to just chalk this up as like fairy tales, but I mean, it describes the
No,
world.
I understand the stories of the Bible. It's just that a lot of us are tangible minded, and if it's not if it's not able to be captured by the senses, then we juggle negotiating its reality. And what I'm asking by you utilizing these terms, are you considering that it's a tangible and something tangible, or it's just as the Bible indicates? There's a scripture in the Bible that indicates we fight not of the flesh and blood, right?
How's that verse end? But it's a fighting with the spirit.
So we're battling a spirit that tangibly affects us.
I mean, if you want to believe in that, yeah. I mean, I do. I understand what you. So when you say tangible, if all you mean is what you can see, then sure. But look at the effects around you. Like, you can see the effects around you. Like when you see the behavior, because you were questioning, why do these people do these evil things? Why do they want all this wealth? Why do they want all this power? It's the same reason that their father. Literally, that's how Jesus describes.
Eric, just Discord, Eric.
What's up? Yeah. Like he refers to Satan as the father of these evil people. That feels like the right relationship. Like he is their teacher, he is their guide, and I realize it's like this feels like fiction. But if you watch these people and how they behave, I don't know how else you would describe it. Like they don't want natural things. They don't want the things that me and you want. They want perverted things. They want power. They want to hurt other people. And there seems to be like an unsatiable desire for that. Like it's never enough. So I don't know how else you would describe it.
It's kind of like a chain smoker, right? There's no reason to receive
I'm sorry.
gratitude.
Just so I'm on task with y'all. Y'all talking about the elites?
Yes.
Yeah, the elites. Yeah.
Okay.
We talking about why the elites are so freaking greedy.
Go ahead. I didn't want to interrupt y'all, but just to give a quick to jump in real
I
quick.
think it. Go ahead.
I think they are greedy with power, and with great power comes great responsibility. And I'm quite sure.
Not Spider Man.
Yeah, you feel me? I'm quite sure that they're going through a hectic time, just trying to keep everything, the way they want it to be. I don't really know how to put it, but we might say they evil and sadistic, but they still have a hard job to do when it comes to try to keep us, indoctrinated with the things they want to keep us, confused with. So it's a hard job, man, whether good or bad. That's how I look at it.
I think the people will get so much, they get rich and they get everything they've done, wanted or dreamed to do, and they get bored. You know what I mean? They get bored with life, they get bored with shit, and then they go to do dumb shit. You know what I mean? My opinion. I might be wrong.
It's a hard job, though.
No, that sounds valid. They could just be bored. They're like, let me see how many people I can destroy because I'm bored.
Hey, Aztec with the $2. Why, Eric? Why? With the 2 Australian? Why?
You know why I asked that.
I guess my question, Sky, is how come the dumb shit is always evil?
What's an example of some dumb shit?
I mean, I'd say we have a giant mess of dumb shit in the Epstein files.
I mean, would you consider them eating jerky dumb?
If you know the context, yeah, I'd say
That's
so.
what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's pretty. Yeah, that's not smart.
I mean, eating other people is beyond not smart. That is evil.
I'm gonna start calling the 1% people eaters.
But that's what they are. If you look at it.
I don't know if y'all seen the
Wild,
DOJ dropped the
wealthy
image of the
people
turkey and then they
eaters.
automatically deleted it like a couple minutes later.
Oh
Anybody
yeah.
else see that?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, they dropped that one on accident.
Mm-hmm.
That one slipped through.
It's wild.
I mean, like, so here's the other thing, I'll get off this, but if you look back at the people that worshipped pagan gods throughout the Bible, they did the same stuff.
Same thing.
They sacrificed children. They practiced sex orgies. They ate other people. Satan's been on the same time for centuries, man.
But can you blame a Satan for that? Because I don't think the concept of Satan was back then, right?
How do you mean?
I mean, how far do you want to go back?
I mean, so like we could go back as far as Job. So Satan is the one that
I've been told I was
challenges.
Job before. That's crazy. Go ahead.
What's up?
You don't believe in he don't believe in the Bible, but he likes talking about it. Why, Eric? Why? Oh, I done read this. Check Discord, email, whatever.
Yeah. I gotta leave and
Go
then come
ahead.
back, and then I'll be good. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the whole Job story is fascinating because
The elites want to change more than those who are not elite. Go ahead, Nella, and then we can answer that if y'all want to.
no, I just wanted to stick on the topic of Job being a fascinating story in the book of the Bible because
Sure.
it's just amazing how the concept is delivered in this story that there is a conversation in heavenly bodies that determine how we are to experience calamity. It's like Job was just minding his own damn business, but there's this conversation in heaven with the fallen angel and God. God asked the fallen angel, "Where you been?" "Oh, I was just going to and fro, observing your creation and realizing that they weren't worth creating." He was like,
Yeah.
"Well, have you considered my humble servant Job?" And it was like, "Well, I tell you what, if you take that hedge of protection that you got away with for him, you got away with for him to have all this prosperity and everything that he needs to smile about. You take that away from him, he will curse your name."
Yeah.
And God was like, "Cool. I got so much confidence in my favorite, my favorite. Take it away. Take it away.
Hey, Mella.
But don't kill him. But don't kill him." So what did the evil one do?
Hey, y'all give me a minute, Mella. Hey, Eric's gonna take over. Y'all don't gotta go nowhere. Y'all having a good conversation. I'll probably be back in a little bit, but the whiskey need to come out around more often. Appreciate you, and Mella.
Yeah, cheers, man.
You always welcome all the time, and
Okay.
appreciate y'all for coming up and chilling, man. Great
All right.
conversation, man. It's a great conversation.
Yeah, Sky, if I'm not here when you get back, cheers, man. Hope you have a good one.
Yeah. I'll probably come back in a little bit, not long. I don't know. Who knows? If I'm not, Eric will end it. If not, you know what I'm saying, whatever. But man, appreciate you for coming up, man. You're more than welcome. And shit, if you can, get your homeboy up here. You know what I'm saying? Y'all having a good conversation, man.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
I don't know where he's at.
All right, Dan.
all right. I'll holler at y'all later.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Continuing on, shout out to Skywalker, peace and blessings.
Yeah.
Continuing on, where I left off is that basically, man, Job went through some things, and as it turns out, he didn't curse God, and everything was restored. Of, but of course, he was traumatized.
Sure.
But the whole concept of being introduced in the Bible that there are realms outside of our understanding that controls how we experience life was a real eye opener for me. I'm not saying that I walk my life that way, like,
Yeah.
oh my goodness, it's just a matter of time before God just send some type of calamity intentionally to test my faith. I'm
Well,
not
hold
saying
up
that.
now. God's not the one sending the calamities, though, in the Job story.
He allowed it.
But he's not the one doing it.
He allowed it.
So
It's
no,
the same thing.
no,
Because that enemy is not as powerful as God. God allowed it.
that's true. But so, like, I mean, just like all of us are tested today, right? Everybody's tested every day, right? Yeah, we all go through something. I'm sure, like, everybody on paneling and chat's going through something right now. I'd imagine, maybe not to the same level as Joe.
And that's the thing. There are people that want to blame the enemy, the D word, the S word. They want to blame the enemy when in actuality, according to what we are trained to study and comprehension of the Bible, God is in control of everything. Thereby, God allows it. And what do you tell somebody that's suffering about that? You get my drift?
Yeah.
It's like,
I mean,
oh, that's the devil on your back. That's the devil on. It's like, wait a minute now. God is more powerful than the devil. So it's not God allowing this. So why should I believe that God is on my side?
So that's probably like the most common question asked about the Bible or the biblical story, right? Why does God allow suffering? I would say maybe the most common question that the Christians deal with. It's got to be like top 3.
Well, yeah, you got an answer? I would love to hear it.
So I guess my question is, do you feel like the life we're living right now is the way things are supposed to be?
Yes.
So you're happy with the way things are going right now?
I'm not happy about it.
But
I believe about it. There's a difference.
My mic was muted the whole time. That's crazy.
Yes, it was.
I'm not happy about it. I believe about it. And when I say I believe about it, I believe that there is predestination. I believe that things in our lives are
Everything happened for a reason.
They're orchestrated in a predestined way.
Sure.
It's like I've put myself in harm's way and came out unscathed. There's no excuse for it. People that have been in circumstances and situations such as myself have been totally messed up, irreversibly messed up, but somehow I came out unscathed. I have no answers for that other than I am predestined to have come out unscathed.
Well, I understand that, Mel. I mean, I should be dead, but here I am. So
that's what I'm saying. It's like the circumstances and situations that I've experienced, I ought not be around. And people that were in those same circumstances and situations, they are messed up, if not gone.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't answer why that is. Because I didn't intellectually say, hey, I'm gonna skip around this. I'm gonna skip. It wasn't an intellectual situation. It was fate. It was fate. How do you explain fate? It's predestination.
I don't, because I don't believe in it. I don't think there's good evidence for it. So I can't. I don't really I don't have a good way to explain a thing I don't believe in.
So I thought you was a Christian.
I am, but Calvinism is sort of a branch of Christianity, but most Christians don't believe in predestination or fate. Those are more Eastern.
I do.
I said most. So I mean, if you believe in predestination, then it's basically impossible to be a Christian, because then you would have to say that Jesus came down here and died for only specific people, because some people are predestined to be evil.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
And yeah, this is where my son and this is where me and my
That
son.
makes sense. I didn't think of it like that though.
Yeah, we're split ends. My son and myself, we're split ends because he's, on your side,
Well, I mean, either Jesus died for everybody like he said he did,
Mm-hmm.
or he didn't. But
Damn, that's true.
so I mean, so either you're calling Jesus a liar, which is your savior, or which then puts you in a conundrum, because then you're saying that Christ, who is sinless, was a liar.
So Calvinism, can you explain that real quick for people like me who might not know what that is in that denomination?
So I mean, Calvinism is basically just Christians that believe that we are predestined, which, like I said, for all the reasons I just stated, I don't think works well with Christianity because of everything I just
Does
said.
that go in line with the people that knock on your door? What do they call
So there's
Jehovah's Witness.
There's
yeah,
two.
yeah. Does that fall in line with Jehovah's Witness? Thank you, E.
Well, I mean, so just to be clear, there's two groups of people that may knock on your door.
Are they Calvinists? Is what I'm saying.
So there's Mormons, and then there's also Jehovah's Witnesses. So I don't know exactly what Mormons believe because it's pretty convoluted. I think South Park did a fair job of describing what their beliefs are.
That's a good statement on the banner right there.
How can you have free will if you are bound? Exactly. So that's the other thing, is that Jesus was pretty clear on us having free will. So, yeah. So for all those reasons, I don't believe in the Calvinist offshoots of Christianity. I don't think they work well with the Bible. As far as to your question about Jehovah's Witnesses, to my knowledge, no, that there are no Jehovah's Witnesses I've ever talked with that believe in anything like Calvinism or predestination or fate. No.
What about the 144,000?
Well,
it's Christian, right?
No, like I think it's in the book of Revelations where only a designated number of people are like destined to be saved.
They're not destined, they're chosen.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's not the same thing. Okay.
You know, I mean, they're chosen.
If you're chosen, I thought like, okay. All right.
I mean, and they're not, I mean, to my knowledge, they're not chosen as children. They're chosen based on the lives they're living. So, yeah.
They're chosen on their acts.
Oh boy. Do we want to get into that?
Listen, as long as you don't break TOS, hey, I'm here for all the hula. So.
That's a 12-hour conversation.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be brief, Bluegrass. I mean, I don't want to offend any potential Catholics out there, but I don't think that the tenets of Catholicism match well with what the Bible says. So I think there's a lot of things that have been added by men that you would have a very, very hard time showing me in the Bible why they do those things.
Yeah, it's constructed.
Yeah.
It's a constructed religion.
I mean, so Jesus, for instance, like a lot of the Catholic practices, Jesus only asked us to do one thing. He was very clear on that. There's only one thing that Jesus asked to continue doing in his memory, and that is you can call it however you want to call it, the Lord's evening meal, the Lord's supper. Before basically he was just essentially recreating the Passover meal, but also changing what the meaning of that was. Because instead of it just being for the Israelites, he was giving his life to save everyone. And that's the only thing he ever asked us to do. The way that Catholics do it. So here's the thing. The Passover was only ever celebrated once per year. And so if Jesus was using that as the model, then that is the way that I would expect that he would think that we would also do it. Rather than every Sunday at Mass. And also, like, to my knowledge, Catholics believe that the wine and the unleavened bread literally become his flesh and his blood.
Yeah.
There's a scripture where Jesus is talking to a large crowd, and they misunderstand what he's talking about when he says that, and they basically leave because they are offended, because they took it to mean literally eating his flesh and his blood. And afterwards, he talks with his disciples, and I think it's Peter that says, I think it goes something like this. Granted, I've had a few drinks and it's late, but I think it goes something like this. After the crowd has left, Jesus basically asks his disciples if they would stay, and Peter replies, "Well, yes, Lord, because you have sayings of everlasting life," or something roughly like that. And so then, as they stay together, it gets cleared up that he did not literally mean actually eating flesh and blood, because the Bible is pretty clear that as a Christian or a Jew, both adhere to the same thing. You do not eat blood. So obviously,
tell it to the damn African tribes out there.
What's that?
I said, try to tell it to the African tribes out there drinking blood with milk and.
Well, there's a lot of British that eat blood sausage as well. So yeah, I mean, it's
true.
It's fairly common in a lot of Hispanic cultures also eat blood sausage. It's become quite common in a lot of cultures. So yeah, but I mean, that's their business. They do what they want to do.
I believe there's another question for you, Whiskey Cowboy. You too, Melly. You can answer the question if you feel like it.
Yeah, I mean, so if you're asking me directly, my own personal, I mean, I'm not going to like deep dive everything, but so it's DiCapriono. So I have a pretty violent past. I haven't really talked about this on stream, but any people that actually know me know. Short of it is I used to be involved pretty heavily in the drug world when I was young. So because of that, all the things that you would imagine that go with that. So I have a lot of tendencies toward violence. I have a lot of tendencies toward addiction. I have to keep this in check. But so I probably, if you're asking me, to be honest, I probably do still drink more than I should. I tend to curse a little more than I probably should if I'm trying to be a good Christian. And I probably am ill-tempered more often than I should be. Those are probably three areas of probably the most concern, the things I need to work on. But yeah.
Can you explain a firmament in the Bible?
Firmament?
Because I heard you talk about flat earth earlier.
Okay, it's basically 2:45, but yeah, we'll give it a quick go of it.
Let's go.
So the firmament is the thing that exists pre-flood, right? So that was basically a water barrier that existed before the flood happens. Because when you read the account of the flood, it talks about the waters below and the waters above coming down on the earth. So it wasn't just like a regular rain, clearly. I mean, it rained for 40 days and nights. So, there was obviously a lot of water above. So yeah, I mean, I think what happened essentially is that God gets rid of the water barrier that was probably not just to cause the flood, but I mean, so because if you remember also what happens after the flood is then God also says, well, now I'm going to limit men's days to, in that case, I think it was 120 years, right, after the flood?
Yeah, make life shorter for man, yeah.
Yeah, and I would imagine the point of that or the reality of that was because there was less protection from radiation and all the bad stuff that's happening around us. And also we know that it had not rained in any real way before that because that was the first occurrence of a rainbow. So all of the water was just kind of like suspended in the air. That was the firmament. So it was just kind of like permanent, I guess, not really cloud cover because there was sunlight, but however you want to think of that, like a water barrier.
That sounds too mystical for me.
As opposed to what?
Just the flat Earth being what the Bible actually said it was: 4 pillars with a firmament enclosing the Earth, and the waters coming from above. Hence why the sky was cracked.
Okay, so here, so there's a few problems with. I mean, so I think that, to my knowledge, the flat Earth idea primarily comes from Islam. It's kind of made its way into some forms of Christianity, but
it's in the Bible.
You're talking about the 4 pillars, yeah. But I mean, just because there's 4 pillars doesn't mean that we're talking about a flat surface. Like, I mean, that you have to make this assumption to decide that. And also, like, that wouldn't describe the world that we see. Like, where's the corner? Where are these corners at?
Somewhere you can't see them.
I mean, if you found one, let me know.
I'm quite sure I'll be dead by now if I found one of the goddamn pillars.
I mean, you were saying that what I said was too fanciful, but
if I really told you what I believe, I was just entertaining the fact. But if I told you what I really believe, you'll really call me fucking crazy.
No, I mean, look, man. I've dealt with plenty of people. I mean, I used to deal with crackheads, man. I have heard some crazy beliefs, believe me. So, like, yeah, it's not. I mean, there's plenty of people that believe in the flat Earth thing. I just think that it kind of obviously goes against all the science we see. So, yeah, I mean, like, we can have a long discussion about it one of these days, but like I said, I have yet to talk to a flat earther that has ever been able to describe to me in any kind of real way what is happening during a solar eclipse.
So you never witnessed so you never witnessed a solar eclipse?
No, I have. That's what I'm saying.
And seen the moon in the sky at the same time? Or did you even look for the moon? Or you were just so captivated by the solar eclipse you never thought to look around?
No, I mean, so the Earth passes in front of the moon, right? So the moon goes dark, right? So, but you can see the shape of the Earth. You can see the round edge of the Earth. I mean, so if you've seen it, you know exactly. I mean,
the curvature.
Yeah. So, like, if this is say my hand is the moon, you can see this round object. I mean, anybody that's seen one, it's not like it doesn't look like a square is going in front of it. Like there is clearly a curved edge that is.
Yeah, it's a curve.
And also, I mean, if you've looked through any high-powered telescopes at other planets, they're very clearly round.
Yes.
So either we're the only flat, square planet in the entire universe, which, I mean, it's possible. I think it's very improbable, but it's possible. But I mean, everything else around us is round. It's very clearly round. And you can see them turning on their axis. So especially like if you watch Saturn or Jupiter in a high-powered telescope, you can watch them turning. So I mean, it's observable. So I don't think that, again, like, it's too far-fetched to me believe that we're the only flat plane, rectangular or square planet.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
I personally believe that gravity would not exist if the Earth was flat. I don't have facts to back this up, but that's just what I think.
I would agree with that statement. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm arguing for flat earthers who not even here. I sound stupid.
You're right, man.
I sound stupid trying to argue this dumb ass shit.
Hey, look,
you
man.
know what? You're too dismissive to take seriously.
Well,
if you actually made a statement that would accommodate your belief, that would be cool. But you are dismissive.
I don't believe in a flat earth or the round earth. I believe in something totally different. My theory is something totally different than what everybody else believes.
Yeah,
I was just trying to.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's why you dismiss it. And
that's fine.
yeah, why are you dismissive? You think that we all live in an illusion? We're all laying in some cocoon somewhere and we are imagining our existence? Is that what you believe?
Being honest with you, I believe that we live in a portal.
Mm-hmm.
We live in some type of portal connected with other alternate universes that the
Mm-hmm.
creator is manipulating and using to his advantage in order to figure out something bigger beyond this point. I don't know, but
So we're
I
all
could be wrong.
imagining that we exist as human beings. We're imagining it.
Yeah, I don't believe none of this shit is real.
So
And there it is. We have people that think like that.
So Eric, what is your? I got to ask.
How do you explain the five senses, then, Eric?
Yeah, what's your evidence for this idea?
How do you explain the fact that you need to eat, sleep, drink, and do whatever else it takes to be a human being? How do you explain it, please? Respectfully.
I don't have all the answers, right? But looking back to like ancient Egyptian um, sun worshippers and what they did with the sun, I believe that they knew something beyond the physical realm, and they knew we can actually lead this planet through the physical body by teleporting to other realms. So I could be wrong, but just
You know
I don't
what's
know.
curious about the
Mhm.
physical body is that it has a digestive system, and no living being can deny that. We have a digestive system. Like, we literally have to eat and drink, and it processes through our bodies. We are existing as physical beings.
Yeah,
Okay.
but okay, I understand that, but explain lucid dreams.
Okay. Dreams is different. When
I
you're,
said lucid dreams, not just regular dreams, lucid dreams.
yeah, I had a lucid dream about slave ancestors. Does that mean that they in the room that I'm in? Or did I just have a B1 deficiency? You
Yeah,
know, did I have a thiamine deficiency at the time?
I mean,
And it just happened to be the most, uh, um, prominent thought before I went to sleep.
I mean, Eric, as a previous drug user, I've had some crazy dreams. I don't take any of them seriously, though. It's
So
my
have you ever had a lucid dream where you actually communicated with people
Yeah.
and realized you was actually in the dream?
Yeah.
I mean, I mean, I don't know if I'm rare.
I've been around a long time. Yeah, I had that. Yeah.
Most of my dreams are that way. Like, I am control of my dream most of the time. So yeah, like I know what you're talking about. Like, I'm basically like running a movie in my head, even though I'm asleep.
I had a dream, and this is going to sound silly, but I had a dream that the western part of the country fell off into the ocean.
It's drugs and alcohol is fair.
Yeah, that was
And
funny.
I'm serious. It fell off into the Pacific Ocean, and then the Pacific Ocean was swallowed by the Grand Canyon. And over the Grand Canyon was this Mickey Mouse, these Mickey Mouse characters singing "It's a Small World After All."
Okay,
And
that's not what I'm talking about. Nothing
no,
of that nature.
I'm saying when we experience dreams. As a matter of fact, I got something that I got from this shop that explains dreams. So, what's the most pronounced dream you ever had? Like a dream that you just cannot get out of your head.
That's what I'm telling you about the lucid dream I had about actually communicating with someone that scared the shit out of me that I had to wake up and get back to this body that I'm in. Because I don't know, but I had to come back because I guess neurologically I thought I was dead or something because I was somewhere else that I thought I knew I wasn't supposed to be, which was a classroom doing a test. And I look over to my right. I know I still can't get this out of my head. I look over to my right, and for some reason I knew I'm not supposed to be here, but I said to the person to my right, you know it's a dream, right? Because I realized I was in a dream. And you know what he said? Yep. And that shit scared the fuck out of me. And I woke up into the body that I'm in, like on my bed, and I would never forget that. And I had plenty other ones to where I actually astral projected, automatically, on purposely sent myself to a place on purpose. So this body, this vessel is something beyond our imaginations. But a lot of people would never understand this because they would never try to experiment or try to defy the realms of reality because they are so indoctrinated with believing what people already tell you. They already tell us we only use like 10% of our brain.
What if
So
I told you that dreams are a brain hiccup?
What you mean?
It's a brain hiccup. You know, a lot of times hiccups that we experience are a result of nutrient deficiencies. And for those who don't know, certain complex carbohydrates take away essential minerals that feed the optimization of our brains, right? So, say for instance, you have a quesadilla, like you love the taste. It's like, oh my God, it's just the most delicious. But guess what? That flour tortilla is depleting some of those B complex vitamins that that are innately within us. Is depleting them, and it's robbing minerals and nutrients that would optimize our brain and how it operates, right? And next thing you know, you falling asleep and you have this lucid dream. It's a result of complex B vitamin deficiencies. What if I told you that? Would you believe me?
What if I told you I remember eating an apple the first time I actually had a lucid dream and repeated that pattern in order to get back to the same dream? Have you ever had a dream, right, to where you were asleep and that dream was so good you told yourself, I'm gonna go back there? I do that shit often.
Right. So what
I
do you
don't
do to try to get back to it? You eat an
I
apple?
don't no. I was mixing two different stories up with that. But I was just telling you the first time I actually had I astral projected.
Okay.
I'm just gonna tell you how this. I had sex with somebody. This was when I was in jail, right? And I had a wet dream. That shit felt so real and so good that the next day I remembered what I did in order to get back to that to that piece of pussy, and I did it. I'm just being honest with y'all, and it worked, right? But my second scenario was
Well,
because
Eric, I hate to interrupt, but that's a pretty common thing among guys.
I swear to God. But dude, it's like now as the person I am now, I do this often. If I have a dream that, let's say I felt like I didn't finish doing something within a dream, I can actually just go back to sleep and go back to that place and continue on in that dream. It's like a power of mine. And I know I'm doing it.
Well, so Eric, now if you're saying that you're in control of it, I think you may. I mean, I can't speak to your life, but I doubt that you can every night go back to the same dream at will. That seems a little far fetched.
No, it could be different dreams, but if it was a dream I wanted to go back to.
At will?
At will. Like I had one dream of a dude in a park. He had like a trench coat on and he was just in the park. But I didn't know who the dude was. So when I woke up, I'm like, I gotta figure out who this man is. And when I went back to sleep, I actually went back to the same park and everything and continued on with the story. Woke up again because dreams only last so long, like in your head, but you be asleep for hours.
I would like to find out how many people share this experience. They can go back to the same dream.
I mean,
I know I'm not the only one.
So
I can't be the only one.
I've been back to the same dream scenarios many times. I can't say that I can go to them at will. That was my question to Eric. But I mean, I have went back to the same dream scenario and just kind of like picked up where I left off.
At different days, though, right?
Yeah, I mean,
yeah, I've been there, done that too.
So I've had the same repeating dream over months and months of my life. But
Oh.
I mean, I don't really find that special though, because it's your brain that's creating this. So of course it would have similar thoughts. I mean, like, you only have your consciousness, so like, it's not really that improbable that it would come up with that same scenario that you had once. I mean, so also you have like these dominant thoughts that kind of
Dominant thoughts. That's a good point.
yeah,
Yeah.
that kind of bang around in your brain all the time. And so, like, you know, I mean, sure, we have, I mean, our brains are just tons of thoughts all the time, but there's always things that you're thinking about more than other things. And so, like, that roughly becomes what our dreams are. I don't put nearly as much credence, I guess, or importance on them as you do, Eric. But real quick, because I got to hop off here. But you mentioned something about ancient Egyptians. I just wanted to point out, Eric, that they were not the first ones, not by a long shot, that believed that we had a soul or something else that lived on beyond this existence, that went somewhere else. The Mesopotamians were the first ones by quite a large margin. So, like, and also that's not even special to them. This idea is a thread through almost every pagan religion we've ever studied.
Facts.
So, I mean, like, it's not, yeah.
Mahora Mazda, the tree of life.
What's that?
Mahora Mazda, the tree of life that the Mesopotamians worshiped. They was trimming to that tree.
Yeah.
And how the tree of life was actually a constellation in the stars that they figured out. They knew something that we would never, I'm not saying never, but we don't think about to this day, which is weird. But yeah.
Well, how do we know that they knew anything?
Because the constellations, you can count the constellation, you can count the tree of life in that. You can count the leaves or the flowers on that tree that they was tended to the same constellation that we call the tree of life, and they add up to the same one. That's what they was talking about. That's what they was correlating it to.
Well, yeah, but I mean, but we can see the same stars, but that doesn't make them special in any kind of way. I mean, just because you can look up at the stars and decide that looks like a tree, that doesn't mean that it means anything.
You know, I'm gonna do a special episode on this because I don't know if y'all heard of Damon T. Perry, but he breaks this down pretty good. And I'd like to share it with y'all one day, hopefully, and y'all can see what I'm trying to convey to y'all. But yeah,
that would be beautiful. Yeah.
Anyway, folks, I got to get out of here. I got to get some sleep. Appreciate you guys. That was good chat. You guys have a good one.
It was a pleasure to have met you.
And
until next time, be well.
Yeah, you as well. Y'all have a good one.
All right, what's the cowboy?
All right. I
Cheers,
appreciate you. I appreciate it very much. So, E, it's just me and you.
It's me and you now.
It's me and you.
Been waiting. Go ahead.
I was wondering, I was asking somebody earlier if they like the belligerent side of myself or the considerate side of myself. And there were some people that like the loud, belligerent Mela, right? That persona, which made me sad to think. And it's just really crazy how coincidentally I come to this channel and Skywalker confessed out of his own mouth. Sometimes I just sit back and watch people cuss each other out like it's AMSR. Like it's a soothing thing, you know. And I was wondering, do chaotic behaviors or observing chaotic behaviors soothe you?
Me?
Yeah. Do you like, is there something that's just satisfying about watching people erupt in chaos? Do you enjoy some aspect of it?
To some degree.
Why is that?
Because it gets out of hand at some point. People start really getting too in
You
depth
like
with how
that?
they. I mean, it's order out of chaos, though, right? So we can argue, and I'm from Chicago. We used to fighting our friends and all that shit, and then coming together, being close friends.
So
You know,
it's
even though that
environment. It's an environmental influence.
it could be, but it's just, I guess, it's what the people want. You know, come on now. You seen the Romans? They had
I'm
gladiator
not talking about
fights.
the people. I'm talking about you. Like, why why does it make you grin to watch other people curse each other out?
Like I'm saying, it's instinctual.
Okay.
It's instinctual. It's built in me and us just to have a little disorder in our lives, because you know every day is like we gotta. For some people, we have to act a certain way and be a certain way. So when things get rowdy and rough, like the Jerry Springer show, the Maury Povich show, like we enjoy those
Mhm.
things. So it's like we just built in us. Don't feel bad if people say like they enjoy that side of you. It's
Yeah,
up to you.
I'm not tearing it down. I'm just wondering what the nature of it is. Is it nature versus nurture type of thing? You know, are we nurtured into craving disruption?
It could be. It could be. But some of us was taught better. You know what I mean? Not to crave that chaotic side of us. But then when we hear it, it's like, it's interesting. So I don't really know how to pinpoint it, but it is what it is at the end of the day. I enjoy it to a certain degree, but at some points it just gets out of control. You know, people get a little bit too personal, don't know how to, you know,
Yeah, we don't want to take it too far, but we like to dip our toe into it,
right.
I guess. I'm from the west side of Chicago. You from the west side or south
Good
side?
night, Blue. You from the west side?
Yeah, near Holy
Oh
City.
my God.
Yeah, I didn't want to pull that out on you, but I might as well.
I'm from the south side, but you know, we come from two different generations.
You know, that's true.
Yeah, so I can't really get on you like that.
You
You
know
know
what
what
trips me out is, how can I put this? What trips me out is I've had experiences on both sides. Like
Yeah, me too.
I went to this South Side high school and I got to experience, that.
What was the
Just
name of the high
watching.
school?
It was well, I don't know if I should give the name so people can pinpoint my location, but um it's a selective enrollment high
Oh,
school on
okay.
the south
Okay.
side of
I feel you.
Chicago.
You ain't gotta say too much. You ain't gotta say too much.
And it was it's a selective enrollment high school in a bad neighborhood on the south side of Chicago, which is kind of tripped out when you think about it. Because when I wanted to go to Whitney Young, I really
Hmm.
did. But my aunts who are alma mater of that high school that they signed me up for, I apparently had no choice in the manner, and I was displeased because it was an old and ugly building compared to Whitney Young, and so I didn't really cooperate with the process. But it it didn't take away from the fact that I observed how materialistic South Side Chicagoans who are black in high school are.
Wait, what?
Yeah, they was wearing Gucci. They was wearing Jabot. I don't know if you heard of that name brand,
Yeah, I know
but
about your bow. Yeah, the straps.
yeah,
Yeah, I know about the Jabot straps. Yeah.
what my point is that every day was a damn fashion contest, okay? And you
Y'all,
know,
you just mad because the West Side ain't had no fashion. I'm just gonna throw
no,
that out there.
it's not about me being mad. It
No, I'm just
was
throwing some
about,
shade.
I know you trying to provoke me to argue with you because you like
South
chaos.
Side, West Side. No, South Side, West Side. Be you know how it is in Chicago.
You know what? I'm not here to tell jokes with you. You know, you want to talk about having lucid dreams and stuff. I could really plan on you about that. Okay, I could
Oh my
really
God.
tell you about having them
I
damn lucid
don't.
dreams. The fuck is? You know what? I'm not
I
gonna do
was
it.
fucking the shit out that damn alien. But go ahead.
I'm not gonna do it. I'm
Go
not gonna
ahead.
do it.
Go ahead.
Yeah, you can saw a damn Playboy magazine and took it to a whole nother level with your crazy ass. You ain't had no fucking lucid dreams. You read a Playboy magazine. Motherfucker. Delusional ass motherfucker.
Hey,
You
don't
was
get
in
mad
your
at me. Don't get mad at me because I got superpowers now. Come on now.
you was in your, you was in your room. You got a hold of something that
I turned
fed
the
you
fabulous on
images.
your ass. I got superpowers.
Yeah,
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
that's what they
Da-da-da-da.
told you in that
Da-da-da-da.
comic
I know you know this
magazine,
song.
right?
Come on now.
I bet you into Marvel, right? I bet you can name every Marvel character.
No.
Yeah, you can. You one
No,
of
I'm
them.
into anime. I'm into anime.
And there it is. There it is.
I bet you went to newspapers.
You a pretend intimacy brother.
Girl, I'm a whole Libra.
You a
I know what love.
pretend.
I know what love is. You better stop playing with me.
You know what is love?
Love don't cost a thing. Love is unconditional. Love is you willing to die for that person no matter what. That's what love is. Come on, now, I know what love is. You talking to a real
You
youngin.
got too many words on that definition there, brother.
I'm a young OG. I'm just telling you.
You got too many words on that definition.
All right. What do you think love is?
Lots of various emotions.
See, you vague with it. I was very
It's an
specific with it.
acronym. That's how
Girl.
complex I'm with it. See, you sleeping
What's
on
your
it.
zodiac? No, what's your zodiac sign again?
None of yours. None of yours.
I think you told me to. I just can't remember.
None of yours. And the Saturn crossing the sun. None of yours.
You don't want me to figure you out. You know, I'm gonna see right through all that bullshit.
No, I think you would be impressed.
Really?
And I don't want to reveal it.
I guess.
Yeah, man. My
I feel like
born
you're trying
date.
to woo me.
My born date is so spectacular. It's gonna make you sit back like, oh, damn. Okay.
You a Taurus.
I ain't told you nothing like that. Guess all you want. What I'm telling you right now is that you trying to
Oh,
make
you a
a south.
Cancer. You
You
a
trying to make
Cancer.
a south side. No, sir. You trying to make a south side, west side.
Sagittarius.
Look at you. This is how simple South Side Chicago
I
people
don't know
are.
what you talking about.
The
Talking so
only
simple. I'm trying to
thing,
figure out what your goddamn sign, girl.
the only thing good that came out of the South Side of Chicago was Michelle Obama. That's it. The rest of y'all are trash.
Oh, wow. Oh my God.
I knew that would make you laugh.
That was funny.
Yeah.
That was funny.
But how you
I'm
been? How things going for you? You all right?
yeah, you know,
I hope so.
yeah. No, like whiskey cowboy said, everybody going through something, but
Everybody got a
I
story.
refuse. Yeah, I refuse to like plaster my pain online from here on out because people just gonna try to use that against you. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Be, you know, how can I put this? You will find, as fate would have it, your answers will be revealed without you asking. Because I've encountered information that to this day comforts me. And I didn't ask for it. I was just listening. And somebody said something that made some sense. I tried it out. And lo and behold, it's an ongoing reliance. You know? Like I'm not technically savvy, right? I don't know how to work computers and softwares and all this other kind of stuff. So when somebody started explaining certain techniques and styles and considerations of navigating your sense of anonymity online,
Mm-hmm.
it made sense to me, and it was simple enough for me to practice it, and it helps me relax when it comes to meeting people on the panel, because there was a time in these spaces when people were getting looked up arbitrarily.
Doxed. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
why is known as that. And it kind of made me paranoid for me. It's like, so you mean to tell me if I type in a chat room, somebody could look me, my IP address up and find me over here, or look this up over there? And some people don't want to be found, okay? And for personal reasons. It doesn't have to be anything salacious or crazy. It's just like, it just makes me comfortable
Mm-hmm.
to wake up and know that somebody didn't, find my address and attempt to harass me. That makes me comfortable, to not be harassed. How dare me? I like not
Oh,
being.
you ain't wrong. You ain't wrong for that.
So no, I've seen that happen to people, and so there was this one particular YouTuber. Shout out to her. She, she like bragging about her talents and skills and abilities and knowledge of certain technical, flares. A flare.
Paralysis. Yeah.
Yeah, some of the things that she would just say in passing, just caught my ear. And this is what I'm telling you about faith. Now I could have just sat back, been bored, like, yeah, she just running her mouth again. I could have been bored with it, but something heightened my senses to tune in to what she was saying,
Mm-hmm.
and it has made me more comfortable to continue to participate on panels and conversations, authentic conversations, by the way. None of that. Somebody gonna, you know, I don't know. I don't know. Things are changing. It's not,
Let me ask you, do you feel more drawn in to certain people that you meet online than others? And what is it that draws you into that person? Is it like a story? Is it like their honesty or the way they play things out? Like what is it for you?
authenticity
Okay.
is attractive to me. I can pick up on who's performing, whatever their incentive is, be it money, right? Be it
Mm-hmm.
clout, as they use that word. So be it money or clout or vengeance, you
Mm-hmm.
know, you can hear when someone's just authentically having a conversation. You can hear it.
Yeah.
And then you start to, now I know for me, I start to evaluate their oratory skills. I start to evaluate their diction. I start to evaluate their uh, um, articulation and so forth. And I'm attracted to that. I'm attracted to people who want to better themselves, believe it or not. Like, for instance, when they read a super chat, for instance,
Mm-hmm.
you can tell that they are increasing their ability to read fluidly, and you can hear it each and every time they do it. It's like, oh my God, they're de- they're strengthening their articulation before my eyes every time I hear them. It's wonderful. Like, there was this guy who used to stutter super bad, super bad. When I say super bad, how many times I say it? Super bad. And
Sometimes. Go ahead.
over time, what do we have now? Someone who's perfectly capable of communicating with any damn body.
Do you mind
And
sharing that
I
name?
witnessed
Because I
that.
don't like to be left in the dark.
You want me to put a name on it?
I mean, I'm from the South Side. You know, we like to know everything. Go ahead.
I'm not telling you that.
You want to put it in the back chat? I won't say a thing though.
No, I'm not putting it in the back. I would not ever dare.
Damn, Melly, what we doing here?
The example should be good enough.
Okay.
I'm not telling any names. I don't do that. I'm not a corrupt
Somebody
person.
is. Let me know if this the person. Is this the person? Is this the
You
person?
Southsiders are corrupt. That's
Is
your
this the
problem.
person on your screen? Look on the screen. Is this the person?
No, that's not them.
Okay.
No,
Okay.
no.
Okay.
There's no. It's not. It's nobody you know.
Okay.
It's nobody you know.
Okay.
It's nobody you know. It's nobody that's famous. It's nobody that's infamous. It's nobody you know. I'm saying that I've been attached to this observing YouTube for a decade. No, actually a dozen years. And the first 2 years, there was a person a long time ago that had an issue and they were trying to shame her for how she talks. And she kept at it and she talks better. You know what, motherfucker? It could have been me. How about that?
If it was, it was okay to express. Yeah,
How
come
about
on, now,
that?
let's.
Well, it
This is
wasn't me,
the
but I'm
honest
just saying.
hour. This is the honest hour with ED. You can be yourself. No
You
holding
are
back.
a corrupt South Sider of Chicago, Illinois.
Mella, don't make me drop you. Don't make me
It is
drop
your
you, Mella.
nature as a South Sider from Chicago to be corrupt, man.
What?
You trying to set me up.
What?
That's what your types
crazy.
do.
Type 2?
That's what your types do.
Oh, I thought you said type 2, like diabetes. I was saying, no,
That's
I
what
don't do this. I don't do this. No, I don't. I'm not.
you're superficial. You don't give a damn about humanity. That's a
No.
South Sider from Chicago.
Bella, Bella, please don't paint me in the light of all the Southsiders. I'm different. I am not like the other niggas.
Hey, I'm different.
I'm definitely
You know
different.
my favorite
Listen, I've been married for 12 years, got 4 children, 3 girls, 1 boy, found my way out of jail and never went back. I've been on the path of justice ever since then. So please don't paint me as any other of those type of dudes from the South Side.
I'm just playing with you. Look.
Oh, don't play with me like that, goddammit.
Well, I didn't know it was gonna touch your spirit, so I'm gonna stop playing with you. So let me tell you about my favorite pickup song that I acquired recently. It's called "Teach Me How to Dougie," right?
You told me that before, Bella. I remember you telling me.
I know. I still own it. That's my pickup song. I promise you.
Hey, me and you'll get along in real life, though, even though we're from 2 different sides of the city.
I would love to meet your wife.
I'm talking about me and you. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm talking about me and you, though. You talking about my wife.
Who chose a corrupt South-sided Negro?
Oh, my God.
Like,
She was from the South Side, too. What are you talking about?
What was you thinking?
Oh, my
What was you
God.
thinking, lady?
Oh, my God.
You know he ain't right. He from the South Side.
Oh, the disrespect is real. And he only...
You know
man,
he
look.
ain't right.
You know the West Side ain't got nothing to offer but goddamn, what? Drugs. Come on now, I'm talking about my era. We only went out there to sell drugs. I ain't got nothing else to offer, man. Let's be honest. Now I'm talking about here.
I'll let the Nation of Islam tell you different.
And I ain't gonna disrespect my brothers from the Nation of Islam. I can't do that.
I knew that would shut you up.
Yeah, I'm one of the brothers, but I ain't gonna.
When it comes to museums, do you have a favorite in the city?
Oh yeah, the Museum of Science and Industry.
Yeah, that's fabulous.
That's the best museum to go to in the city, dog.
Yeah. I like also the Oriental Museum over there by the college.
Oh yeah, that's good as well. Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Lakeshore Drive is always a nice, good little detour if you want to go down that route, you know.
It's so sweet. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's so sweet. Oh, let me ask you about South Shore.
South Shore is beautiful, but you go too far, you gotta be careful.
Right. It's kind of.
I got my boys at Baba in the back, man. Appreciate you for coming up, Baba.
Okay, cool.
What's up,
Nice
man?
to see you again. Can you keep them company for me, please? I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'll be back.
All right.
How you doing? You doing good? Happy holiday or late holiday? It was President's Day. in
Do y'all
America.
celebrate? Do y'all celebrate President's Day over there in Cambodia?
Celebrates President Day. No, we don't.
No,
We
you
have
don't give a
National
damn
Day,
about
but
no president.
Okay, I was just asking, like, who
no,
was
but
your first
Okay,
president
I'll
or
be back. I'll be
ambassador?
right back.
Go ahead. I got you. I'm gonna hold it down for you, baby. Who was your first president or ambassador over there in light of President's Day, Zimbabwe?
well, no. Okay, so Cambodia works differently, right? We had kings before,
Hmm.
so now we do have like a prime minister,
Okay.
and he's been in power for a long time, and now it's his
How long?
son.
Do you mind me asking? How long?
Uh, I don't know, over like 30 years or something, and then now
Damn.
it's
So, wait. How long can a king, quote unquote, rule over there for one term?
no. We still have so okay. So the old king passed away now, but the kings don't have power, right?
Yeah.
It's still run as a sort of democracy. So they just pass it on to the family. It's like a family line thing. I mean, it's fine now. It's very peaceful. I mean, in Cambodia, man, you have like freedom of everything. You have freedom of religion, to do whatever the fuck you want, you know. The
Mm-hmm.
problem is there is a lot of, as every other government, there's corruption when it has to do with the foreign nations and stuff, like the Chinese and stuff. That's the only problem, but otherwise it's great.
So you've been over there your entire life?
No, man, I lived in 7 different countries. I explained it to you before. I'm half
I'm
French.
just no. I'm just saying, for the majority of your life, have you been staying over there in Cambodia?
For the majority, yeah. So I was born in France. I grew up here in the 90s, and then I moved to Canada. Then I went to Thailand, then Singapore. Then I did my uni in Australia. And then
Okay,
I
so
came
in
back.
amount of years, how long have you been in Cambodia?
That's a lot of travel.
20, no, not, maybe like 16 years, 17 years.
Also, it's been the same. It's been the same king over there since you can remember, right?
No. The old king passed away, sadly. He was great. Actually, my dad met him and everything, but no, we have his son now that's in power, but he's not like, he has, as I said, the kings have no power. It's just the royal family, you know. It's like England.
Or what do you consider home? Like in all the scope, Cambodia is your home in your heart. In your heart.
Yeah, because I mean, I grew up in a really like dodgy
It
place.
sounds like you've been everywhere.
Yeah, I have been, but like France was a shithole, man. Like where I lived was a shithole. I'm not saying that all of France is a shithole, but like, you know how everybody complains about migrant. I literally like grew up in France in like a dodgy Arab area.
Mm-hmm.
That was back in like the early 80s. So yeah.
Hey, how old are you, Baba? How old are you, Baba? I don't think I never asked you this.
I was born. Sorry, I was born in '87. I didn't mean. I meant
Oh,
late
yeah.
'80s.
You're older
I was
than
born
me.
in '87. Yeah.
Yeah, you got more time on me. Yeah.
No, I'm turning 39 soon, actually.
Congratulations, man. Real,
Well,
real.
I'm still alive, right?
Yeah. I'm surprised I made it this far, dog. Trust you me. So that's what I'm saying. Congratulations, man.
Well, thank you. I mean,
Can I ask you?
Right. Yeah, go ahead, Mel.
Have you ever found hair in your food, and if so, what did you do about it?
Wait, what was that?
When you go to a restaurant, you got your mouth ready for this fantastic food you think you're gonna receive, and damn it, there's hair in the food. Do you like get violent, or
no, I just pull out the hair and I put it on the floor. And
no?
that's
You
it.
didn't taste
Oh,
it.
no, bro. No, Baba.
I just wanted to be nasty for a minute.
Well,
No.
I'll be real honest. It depends where you're at.
You know what I do? I ask for another plate, then I ask for a refund. That's what I do.
Yeah, I get violent.
I'm gonna eat your food there and get a refund on it. Go
I
ahead.
get violent. I get violent.
It
I
depends.
do not appreciate that the health department
Disgustingness. Yes. Come on now.
that the health department has allowed workers to have their hair flailing around in your food.
Well,
You
I
know,
mean, if it's Eric's hair and it looks like a pube, then yeah, I might complain.
Man,
Just kidding, man.
I
I
don't
got
eat.
more hair on my balls than you have on your face, dog.
I cook my own food. I rarely
That's not a
eat.
good thing.
I rarely eat outside food.
And I got some big balls, dog.
I rarely eat outside food because what I've discovered over the pandemic is that people don't want to work. They don't. People do not want to go to their jobs. And if you go to a restaurant and we talking about don't nobody want to work, what do you think they doing to your food? Huh? Think about it. They don't want to be there, so why should they respect what they're serving you?
Yeah, but Mela, that's
Hold
mostly
on,
like
hold on, y'all. Hold
Am
on,
I
hold on, hold on.
paranoid?
Hold on, no, you good, baby. You good. Hold on, y'all. Mella, what do you do if you find a hair on your food and the waiter is a man? Thank you, Aztec, for the $5 holler. Appreciate you, brother, for showing me some love on this late night episode of Diving Deep with Eric D.
I get violent. I point to it. I was like, "You see this?" And then I flip it up. I flip it up on them. Flip it up in their face. I aim for their face. I flip it up. It's like, and I point to it. I said, "You see this?
You see this?
What's wrong with you?" And I flip it up.
Right. Yeah, I can tell you from Chicago for real, for real. What's wrong with you?
You can't
Are you
take
crazy?
it.
But wait, like, look,
Or maybe I'm playing.
it happened to me
Just to
like the
entertain
other
people.
weekend. I was out with my girlfriend, and we went to this really nice place, right? And she
Mhm.
found a hair in the food, and I took it and I sort of threw it on the floor, like I was trying to be subtle about it, but the waiter saw it, and so she came in, and the owner came in, and they were like, "Oh, we're really sorry it happened to you," and they give us like a free dish, and they bought us 2 drinks. If you don't make a big scene about it, you're probably gonna get something out of it.
You will get compensated for it, most definitely.
I don't want the damn money. I
But
want
don't make a big
hairless
scene
food.
about it.
I don't want your money. I want hairless food.
You know what, Zababa? I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm the type that won't make a big deal about the shit. I'll look at the hair and be like, okay, baby, it's a hair in your food. Let me go holler at the waiter. Hey, man, you think we can get, I found a hair in the food. Do you think we can get like compensated for this? Like a new dish and maybe like a dessert on the side, something that's gonna, compensate us. Yeah, you don't have to make a big. And look, people think a lot of black people are just known to just wild out, bro. No, I'm not going to wild out every time something, happens. So,
I want the. I'm gonna
Would you
call the
eat
health
the rest of the
department.
food? Is the question.
Heads
exactly.
will
You feel
roll.
me? Yeah.
Since they don't want to be in my food, heads will roll.
But guess what? Your
I'm calling the
female
health
will act
department.
crazy over that shit, though. She's
You're
like,
like the
oh, why
person
you
who
so
like
calm?
crashes out,
And all this, like, bitch, calm down,
overheater
bitch.
in your food. Just
You know what?
eat
To be
your
honest
food.
with you,
Bitch, calm down,
Waste
bitch.
food. Come on, there's
Right.
starving kids in Africa,
I
man.
wanted to come across as somebody that would do that, but I actually wouldn't. But I think to entertain the audience, it's just a hell of a damn
Mella, are you thick?
as the one next to you.
Charlie.
E, what do
Charlie,
you think? Eric, what do
I-
you think? You think I'm
from
thick?
your voice, I ain't gonna lie. From your voice, you sound sexy as fuck. I ain't gonna lie to you. Your voice sounds sexy
And
as fuck.
there's
But
the answer.
hold on. Charlie is in the back. Charlie, I respect you, but if you get to act out of body, I will drop you. I hope you hear me and understand my terms of why she dropped. But anyway, go ahead, Charlie. Hope you understand my terms of agreement.
Like what did you say about my voice?
He's a potato as a microphone, man.
No, it gets better over time. It gets better over time.
Wait. What did you say about my voice?
Huh?
You said my voice is sexy as fuck?
Okay, for one, Charlie, your mic is like skipping.
Yeah, I know. It takes a while to get going. You gotta rev it up. You gotta rev it up.
Yeah, let's get him out of here because he just your mic. I don't know what's wrong with your mic, Charlie, but you need to fix it, dog. Okay. I don't know what Miller went. What happened to Miller? But we was having an interesting conversation. She was asking me. Okay. Anyway, go ahead.
All right. Well, what do you want to talk about, Eric?
Baba, what's a traditional dish you can offer me as a newcomer to your country to try?
Depends how, I guess, adventurous you are. We have this thing called like prohok, which is like it's like it's Cambodian cheese as they call it, but it's made with fish. So it's like rotten fish. And no. I know it sounds like shit, but if you stay here long enough, man, you're gonna start liking that shit.
Oh my god!
It has like an entire process of it, which like they rot the fish, and then they make it into like a paste, right? And then you eat that with vegetables and rice and stuff, and it's fucking awesome. It's called prohok, like PROHOK.
Prohok.
And believe me, yeah, it's good, man. That shit's good, man. They sell it in America, at least in like Long Beach and stuff.
Do you have a picture of this so I can like imagine? Because I'm a visual person.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I'll send you on.
Yeah, drop it in the back chat. Drop it in the back chat. But if you were to come to America, come to Chicago, you know what I offer you?
Sorry?
I will offer you a deep dish pizza.
I've had deep dish pizzas, man.
You haven't had a Chicago style, though, dog.
Yeah, I haven't had a Chicago one. I mean, I did.
Have you? Okay, you know what? You know what? Let's. You know what? Fuck that. Have you ever had a Chicago style hot dog?
What's a Chicago style hot dog? Nope, I guess
Exactly. That's what I'll give you on the first time you come to America. Come to Chicago, a Chicago style hot dog.
Wait, is it like pork or is it beef?
No, you get a beef Polish. You get what is it? Relish, onions. You get a jalapeno on that mug, and you also get mustard on that joint.
Oh, okay, that sounds good.
Yeah,
I mean,
a little bit.
It depends. I mean, like I mean, I like the hot dogs that are like, you know, processed and shit. But like, I would prefer like a, you know, a proper made one.
What's a proper made sausage?
Well, yeah. So it's not like produced like, you know, it's not produced by like a big company or something. It doesn't come out of a can or, you know, packet.
I'm confused.
No, like a proper hot dog that, you know, that is like handmade. Put it that way.
Do they massage it? Like, what are you saying?
No, I'm saying that it shouldn't come out of a can or like
No, it doesn't.
like so you know it's real meat and not crap, you know.
Bro, do you know what? Do you know what a sausage is made of?
Yeah, of course.
What is it?
Well, I'm saying without all the what do you call it, preservatives and stuff. That's what I meant. Because normally, if you make a proper hot dog, right, like it's a sausage, right, it should be like, you know, clean without preservatives.
Yeah.
I mean, if it comes out of a can, of course it has preservatives in it and stuff.
Let me ask you, Zababa, have you ever tried Vienna beef sausage?
Yeah.
The ones that come out the can?
It's like the small ones. Yes, I have in the past, yeah, but like I don't eat that shit anymore.
Okay, have you ever tried Spam?
Yes, I have tried Spam. It's all right. I mean, actually, the only time I really enjoyed Spam is when you make it into fries.
Wait, what?
when you make spam into fries. Have you ever tried
Fries
that?
like potato fries.
Yeah, but you're not using potatoes, you're using spam. And you deep fry it in the
Oh no,
shape
I
of.
don't know what the hell you talking about, dog.
Dude, like try it once. Buy a can of spam, right? Heat up some oil, deep fry, like make it like cut the spam into like literal fries and try it out, man. That shit's good. But you gotta put a bit of flour on it first so that it crisps up really well.
That's new to me, man. That's new, and I don't think
That's
I'll try that.
It's really good, man. But it's fucking unhealthy, but yeah. Other than that, it's pretty good. It's a thing, man. No, it's an actual thing. My friend used to run like a burger joint and stuff, and he actually used to serve that, and it was like his most bought item, and it cost fuck all.
Okay,
You
I'm
just
gonna go deep into the bag, right? Have you ever had a bologna sandwich with cheese?
a bologna sandwich. I don't like bologna in the first place, but yes, I have, and I didn't like it.
With cheese though?
Yeah, with cheese.
And mustard.
I mean, bologna is like, it's gross, man. I don't know.
Bologna is not that bad, dog. Come on now.
I mean, I've had like, I guess meat from all around the world, and not in a gay way or anything. But
No, I wasn't thinking that. That's you.
French,
Well, go ahead.
French, Italian, and Swiss meat, because in Switzerland they have really nice cows, right? Like they have like
Yeah,
the best
okay.
quality, the best
Yeah,
quality
okay.
cows. They really do,
Mhm.
man. And yeah, so I've had like products made from that, and it's really fucking good.
So, what's your best quality of meat you ever had?
I mean, other than the Japanese, Switzerland, yeah.
Oh God.
I mean, Japanese is too expensive for what it is. I mean, yeah, sure,
What
it's
is that,
really good.
Wagyu? Is that Wagyu meat?
Wagyu or Kobe beef and stuff. I tried Kobe beef. It's actually really good, but it doesn't taste like beef. It just tastes like fat. I mean, it's nice, but it's overrated.
So you being Cambodian, y'all often eat.
Here we have shit cows, man. Like
No,
this
no,
is
no,
why
no, no,
McDonald's
no, no,
is
no.
not even here, because we can't produce the right type. The cows like roam
I'm
the
talking
streets.
about the grain right now. From you being Cambodian, right? Y'all often eat a lot of rice, right?
Yeah, we eat rice. Yeah, mostly with every meal. Yeah.
So
But
how
you
do
don't
you
have
feel about minute rice?
minute rice. Oh, that's disgusting, man. People are always saying, "Oh, I don't know how to cook rice in a pot." If you don't know how to do it, just buy a rice cooker. It costs fuck all, man. It costs like $20 or $10 for a really cheap one, and you can't go wrong with that. With a rice cooker, it always cooks. As long as you wash your rice before, that's the main trick, right? You wash your rice, then put it in the rice cooker, add some water.
Why? Why should you wash your rice though?
Because otherwise it gets too starchy. So this is why the rice gets like soggy and stuff.
I knew that. I just want the other people in the chat who didn't know to know that. From
Hey, life lessons 101. Wash your rice.
wash your rice.
And wash your ass.
Wash your rice.
Yeah, but in Cambodia they're like.
Have you ever been to any local? I don't want to say states, like because I'm from a country or America. I don't want to say states, but what do you call them?
The only place in America I've been is Seattle.
No, I'm talking about like from Cambodia, like any local other like places you've been besides just the local
Yeah, sure. I used to
town.
film documentaries, so I've been everywhere in Cambodia. I've been everywhere in Vietnam. I've been everywhere in Laos as well, and a few places in Thailand. Not all of Thailand.
Hey, the chat roasted my ass. What is one thing we don't know about Cambodia that you think people of the Americas should know?
That is a fucking awesome place, man. It's like the most, like, you know, when you go to Vietnam, the people are rude and stuff. In Cambodia, people are super friendly, man. Like everybody's like, you know, if you don't have any money, they'll give you a meal type shit, you know. And you know, it's just so welcoming. The only problem with Cambodia is that, you know, if you stay too long, you're gonna get into that party mode, and then you might spiral down into like alcoholism or drug addiction and shit. That's the only thing I'm gonna say. So you have to have like, you know, don't go out too much. That's all I'm gonna say.
So how would you rate the Cambodian women out there? Let's get manly for a minute.
Well, I don't date Cambodian women.
No,
but,
no. From what you seen, I know you walked around a couple times.
I'd say like, you know, like how Thailand has like a lady boy, you know, worldview.
Hey, I ain't trying to
Yeah,
devolve it.
Cambodia
Go
doesn't
ahead.
have that at all because they're all women, and yeah. But
Are they really? Go ahead.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that Cambodia has that problem at all because, you know, they get made fun of here. Cambodia is based, man. Like, you know, they're not trying to pretend. I mean, you could find a lady boy and shit if you wanted to, but you know,
Yeah.
here they're 95% women, whereas in Thailand they're like probably 10% women.
Mm.
Would you come here, Eric?
I mean,
Get out
I'll
of your
try.
visit the world.
I don't know, man. I might just to give me a female to bring back to the States. She want to get married or whatnot.
But I have to tell you something that and not to be like, not to offend you or anything, but Cambodians, because it was because of a group of people, right? They're very like not like they're very sussed out by black people, right? It's because
Why? Wait.
I'll explain to you why.
Why?
Yeah, I'm explaining it to you right now because so there was a surge of Nigerians who came in, right, and started scam centers and stuff, and started raping our women and
Well, I'm not
everything.
Nigerian though.
I know
I'm
you're not
American.
Nigerian, but to them, they don't like to the locals. They don't know the difference, man. And these Nigerians couldn't even speak like English properly or anything, and they couldn't speak Cambodian either. But they were starting these scams. You know, they'll kick the fuck out. You know, they did like a ice raid on them.
No, I can't stand that motherfucking Aztec. But go ahead.
Wait, are you a felon, really? But yeah, no. So they no, but honestly, because you know, my brother brought his family here, and they're all black, right? And like, you know, everyone was looking at him in a dodgy way and stuff. But it's gotten better now. Once they got rid of all the Nigerians and stuff, it's gotten a lot better.
Is it because
you know,
they fear the BBC of the cop that
no,
the
it has nothing
African?
to do with BBC. They just see them as scammers. Like, you know, that's the only thing.
But I'm not
because
Nigerian or African.
I
I'm
know
from
you're not
America.
Nigerian, but that's the thing. If you hang with me, you'll be fine, man. It's like my brother's family are they're
I don't
from
trust.
Malawi and shit. So like, you know, it's nothing to do with Nigeria. It's just and especially like, you know, I have like a lot of Black American friends here, and as long as they know you, you're fine. It's just that you know, some people are prejudiced because of what happened in the past.
Don't blame me for that shit, okay? That's all I'm saying.
I'm not blaming you. I'm just
No,
warning
not
you.
you. It's the females of your country. When they see a
No,
dude
it's
from
not the
America,
female,
I'm
it's the men.
American.
Because they think they're gonna scam you, and then the police will come and like, you know, raid your
Oh
house.
my God.
If you have scamming computers and shit like that, has nothing to do with females.
So they'll come through and scan my computers.
Yeah, of course they will.
You know what? I will never come to your country, okay? I'm sorry, but you will never
No, I
find me in
mean,
your country.
if you are, let's say, a suspect of something, then they will. Otherwise, they will leave you the hell alone. If you spend money, shit, go to normal bars, and you know you don't beg money on the street, nobody will scan you at all, man. It's just that you know the Nigerians gave black people a bad name in my country. That's all I'm saying, and it's sad because I actually know good Nigerian people here who are actually like the only well. Let me watch my words, but they're all like usually they're soccer players, right? The Cambodia flies them to play for their soccer team, their national soccer team.
But that's the Nigerians, not the Americans, though, man. That's what I'm saying.
No, but as long as you can prove I mean, not prove, but like just speak to them in English, they'll know you're American and they won't have a problem.
I'm saying, would you vouch for me if I come down there along your side, like me and you,
Yeah,
right?
of course, man. I'll be like, he's from America, and I'll be like, America, okay, no problem. It's just that they don't like one country. That's it.
I don't know if I can trust you, bro.
No, of course you can. I'm not speaking shit, man, but I'm telling you the truth.
I don't know if I can trust you, man.
No. Trust me, man. It's fine. I have friends from all over the world here, man.
I don't know, man. I just been messed up mentally, thinking about what could be done to me in these other European countries and going out.
What happened to you, man? Majority of my friends are like policemen here, my Cambodian friends, so like it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, that's what they say. That's what they say.
No, it's actually true. Well, if you come, you'll see.
Can I ask you a question? Why is it so hard for a U.S. citizen to trust somebody outside the States?
Well, because there's a lot of shithole countries out there that are gonna fuck you over eventually. That's why. And well, Cambodia is not one of them, but I mean, like let's say you go down to South America.
I know it's not in Europe; it's in Southeast Asia. Aztec. But go ahead.
Yeah. But like, let's say you go down to Colombia or some shit. Some bad shit can happen to you, you know. Like, even depends where you go in Mexico. But Mexico is a nice place. But
all right, so you understand where I'm coming from? Yeah, go ahead.
You travel, and if you know people there, they're gonna help you out. You know, like humanity is not like you see. This is no, I'm not gonna start this.
No, you might as well start. You already there. Go ahead.
Everybody hates black people, right? This is the thing. Not everybody hates black people.
There you go. Yeah.
It's just a few places in the world that you need to avoid. That's all. And Cambodia is not one of them. As long as you're not Nigerian.
But I was eating beans and rice.
CM is up. Wait,
Hey,
what
CM.
happened?
Hey, CM, you know what? CM, do me a favor, bro. CM, do me a favor, buddy. Come up here, man. Come up here, buddy. This is the perfect time for you to talk your shit while you got me up here. You know, no F-bombs. You can drop a couple F-bombs, but no M-bombs. But come on, man, let's talk some shit, man. I'm over here in beans and rice right now, man.
You're eating
red beans and rice. Yeah, red beans and rice right now. So I'm sorry if I was being quiet for a moment. My bad. Well, go ahead, bro. Talk your shit, man.
No. I was gonna ask you, Eric.
We got CM in the back. Let's get it.
Here, let's go. CM.
What's good, Eric? What's good, Bobby?
What's up, CM?
Shit, just, you know what I'm saying, late night chilling. You know how I go.
Mm-hmm.
What y'all got going?
Go ahead, man. What you got to say, man? I'll send you in the chat, man. What you got to say, man?
I mean, it seems like these YouTube streets getting kind of, what's it called, territorial.
You ask if RLM quit. I don't know.
Now, don't worry about RLM, y'all. Don't worry about her. She good. But what do you mean by territorial, though, CM?
Just with all the drama that people try to fire up for their own version of content too, like, you know what I'm saying?
Like what?
Like just like that one dude who used to work here and like T, like they just be on that drama shit. Like
I'm going for smoke. I'm here right there.
Wait, what T got to do with anything?
are they over there arguing right now?
Wait, who?
Eric T and 777 and Skywalker.
You said Earth T 777 and Skywalker. Wait, hold on. I hate to be that. Who they arguing? I just want to just tell me who panel they arguing on right now.
Oh, Antoine, they're arguing on T's. Antoine too. They just,
Oh, that's sad. That's sad, bro.
yeah, it is. It just
That's sad, man.
To me, it's just like what I get from it.
That's sad.
A lot of people, they're just not original. They don't know how to host the audience and stay entertaining without the drama, without the antics. You know what I'm saying? And which
Look,
is not
man.
easy to do. But everybody, like I always say, everybody's not meant to host a podcast. Not everybody has a voice. Nobody not has a presence. Not everybody has the energy. It's just like, you know, some people need to be fucking plumbers and damn fucking, you know what I'm saying, construction.
Hey, just so y'all know, Charlie is about to come on the stream. Might be interruptive, but here we go.
So let me ask you a question. Can you clearly hear my voice now?
Yes,
No.
Charlie. Yes.
Okay, first of all, I want to say one thing. I'm white. And that's
Okay.
fine.
I'm white too. I'm white too.
Nobody cares. But what were you saying about my voice earlier? You said something about my voice.
What?
That wasn't me.
I don't know what he's talking about. What you talking about, Charlie?
Dude, you were saying something about my voice. Something about my voice is sexy as fuck or something like that. Did you say that?
Oh no, dog. Oh no, dog. You tripping? I'm gonna get your ass up out of here, bro. You got me fucked up thinking I said something about your voice being sexy, good. I ain't never said that.
Eating rice and beans, huh?
I mean, rice and beans, but they ain't got nothing to do with his voice. Come on now, bro.
You trying to go vegetarian or what?
Charlie, what you talking about, man? You on the stage, man. Go ahead. What you talking about?
I don't know. I heard a man in this room saying something about my voice. Maybe I heard it wrong. That's fine. No, I heard it wrong. I heard something. Somebody said something about my voice. It was probably a female with like a male type voice. You know how it is. LGBTQI hop. LGBTQI hop. I'll take some pancakes with that chicken. Over.
Hey, CM, I'm gonna watch that video over again and see what the fuck you talking about, bro.
Well, it's just. I mean, a lot of people are trying, like I said, they're trying to gain their footing in content, so they're not really interesting or engaging. So they just try to cause different drama, like levels of drama everywhere. Versus like somebody like me, I'm expressive. I speak my mind. Like if I don't like you, I'm gonna tell you. If I have a problem with what you're doing, I'm gonna tell you. I'm not gonna go like, you know what I'm saying, be backdoor and be talking about you. Like, I'm like, hey, bro, like that's how I am in real life. Like if we got a problem, I address it. Like that's like. Not create the problem and create the solution. You know what I'm saying? Like the government.
Yeah.
A lot of people they love doing that shit. Like throwing rocks and hiding their hands. Like I just to me that's like the way I decipher through adults. Like how do you know what I'm saying? How do you like? Because I can see through people. Like you know what I'm saying? I feel like it's like a gift. You know what I'm saying? Like I can see how genuine you are. I can see like how good of a person you are. And it's not like once a night. I feel like some people have that gift, but you know what I'm saying? It's not prevalent. Like I feel like I've been through certain things to see that in people, like a gift. You know
See through people?
Oh, definitely.
Well, I guess it's a good quality, yeah.
Hey, so CM, since you've been, I don't want to say panel hopping, right? But what have you seen? Okay, well, whatever, right? What do you see that people need to work on when it comes to like perfecting their craft? What do you see like to be honest, damn, I ain't trying to be messy. But what do you see people need to work on, bro?
Like I was just saying, a lot of people need to work on like their personality, the way they can host a crowd, energy. Like a lot of people, like they'll show like if they're having a bad day, they'll just get on here and then like try to overtalk people or try to like mute people, or they don't know how to like keep the. To me, a lot of people like they'll when it's time like when the numbers are going up with people, like when two people are having like engaging with each other, they'll go like completely opposite of that to lower the views. Like, you know what I'm saying? Instead of the people engaging with each other and like just for their own personal gain or personal agenda or their deeper gain. But
Yeah, you're right. There's a lot of actors around.
Hey, Charlie, I'm gonna let you up, but chill out, bro. Chill out.
Oh, I owe you an apology.
Yeah, you feel what I'm saying? A lot of people.
Yeah, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
No, we can't hear you.
No, you can hear me. No, I owe you an apology, ED. Can I apologize to you?
Yeah, sure, bro.
You were talking about earlier, her name is Mella, Mella. You were talking about how she has a sexy voice. You let me go into the room. I'm thinking, why is he saying that I have a sexy voice? I mean, I do have a sexy voice, but
No,
I
you
was
don't. No, you don't.
You were talking about her. So I apologize.
Mella does have a hot voice.
I'm so confused. I'm so confused.
No, I said Mella does have a good voice. Yeah, like her voice is kind of like.
I'm so confused.
White people are crazy. White people say weird stuff.
All people are crazy.
You're right, Charlie.
You guys, earlier, I saw the title of your show was Michael Jordan touching that child, correct?
Yeah,
that was Skywalker.
What do y'all think about that?
Yeah, we was talking about that situation. Yeah, what about it?
My gut says he's probably knows the kid very well. That's the guy. I think that's the son of the driver. They probably have gotten to know each other over the last year or two. They probably have a playful relationship. I'm not going to label him as a pervert or a pedophile. My gut says he was probably saying, listen, this is a cute little kid that knows me. I'm just going to do
little
goofy
kid.
antics.
Well, drop him. You gotta drop him, man, for that.
Yeah, but you don't touch like random people's kids in the ass.
No, but I don't think he was random. Let me ask you a question. Hold on. The fact that I'm defending him, I'm not defending him. But Michael, I would assume that he knows that kid very, very, very,
Yeah, I don't
very,
think it was
very
a
well. You can't touch a child. No, hold on.
That's what we were saying the whole time, though. He was like, he got to know that child if he was doing that shit, though. That's what we've been saying the whole time, though.
I mean, if it's like an uncle or if he was his uncle or something.
Man, my
When
uncle
he
grabbed me
touched
like
the
that.
kid's leg, that was weird. So I don't know.
was
Maybe
grabbing
he's his
it with a
god.
full
I
hand
don't know.
of
Listen.
kid butt.
Fuck, let me tell you something. You want to know who the pedophile president of the United States is? Have you guys had a chance to read Ashley Biden's diary? Joe Biden's daughter, Ashley. Can I educate you guys real quick? Okay, so Joe Biden's daughter, her name is Ashley Biden. A couple years ago, she was in a rehab facility in Florida. Now, God only knows why she was in an alcohol drug facility, even though her brother Hunter Biden, Joe Biden's son, has been a drug addict his whole life. Okay, so here's what happened. She left the facility, but she also left her diary there. Two people that might not be the best people in the world got a hold of her diary. They tried to sell it to a right-wing organization. The right-wing organization did not want to buy it, but they have her on tape trying to get the diary back. She desperately wants the diary back. Here's the beauty about that diary. In her diary, she wrote about nude showers with her father, Joe Biden, up until her teens. She wrote about being molested and sexualized. Who puts that in a diary? Now you think about Joe, but this is a fact. The FBI confirmed 100% that it's her diary. They confirmed it. It's her diary. She wrote about nude showers. She said that they were inappropriate. She talked about being possibly molested and sexualized. What grown man in his 20s, 30s, or 40s showers nude with their teenage daughter? That's all you need to know. But nobody talks about that. Over.
Well, yeah, I mean, okay, it's wrong. It depends on the culture, right?
Wrong. It's fucking disgusting.
No. Hear me out. Like, it depends on the culture, because in places like Germany and stuff, like, they bring their kid. Everybody's fucking nude there if they go to like a spa or whatever, and they shower with their kids nude and stuff. Like, it's weird, but in that context, you're right. That is weird
Yeah,
because
but
You've
that's
seen all those
that's
videos
different.
of
Like
Joe
if that
Biden,
was
right?
his
You've seen all
oh,
those
kid.
videos of
you
Joe
don't
Biden, right?
shower
You've seen all
with
those
your
videos of Joe
children,
Biden with kids, right? You've
especially
seen
if
all
they're
those
like,
videos of Joe Biden smelling kids, touching kids. You've seen those videos, right? You've seen them,
yeah,
right?
yeah, yeah. He's
Yeah,
a
okay, there you
fucking
go.
he's a
Joe
fucking pedo.
Biden is
We
a
all know that.
pedophile. Joe
Yeah,
Biden is
he
a
is,
pedophile.
and
I
so
will
is
say it.
Obama.
You know, they said the real Joe Biden got knocked off for 2019.
There's not a
Sorry.
man in this
Wait,
room.
hold on. Damn. Hey, Sim, come back, bro. Sim, come back, bro. Damn. I fucking
Well, he
knocked that
was
dude
like
off.
mid sentence.
Sim, come back, bro. Sim, come back, bro. Sim, come back, bro.
No, but Charlie, you're completely correct.
No,
That shit
Sim,
was
come back,
weird.
bro. Sim, come back, bro. If you hear me, come back, bro. I accidentally dropped you by mistake. I was trying to drop the other dude by mistake. So, God damn. Sim, come back, bro. My bad, Brody.
He'll come back. You accidentally dropped him. Not a big deal. He'll come back. Hey, can you guys hear me where I am right now, or do I need to go right to the microphone?
This is not good.
We can sort of hear you, yeah. Well, because I have headphones on, I'm not sure
I'm
if
trying
other
to drop the
people.
other fucking dude. This shit crazy, man. Oh, this is wow.
No. Hey, can you guys hear me? Can I say something very quickly? Hello?
Yes, we can hear you.
Oh, yeah. So I'm looking at her diary entries right now. It's in her writing. The FBI 100 billion times a billion confirmed it. She talked about being hypersexualized at a young age. She talked about having forced nude showers with my dad. She said probably not appropriate. She talked about being sexualized and just disturbing sexual stuff. She wrote that in her diary, but nobody in the mainstream media talks about that. If Donald Trump's daughter would have written something so disgusting and pedophile related, it would be the top news story for the next 10 years. This is why the media is they're just horrible people. They're not media, they're entertainment reporters. And if I was out in public and I saw them or their loved ones or their grandmothers or their grandfathers being kidnapped or beaten violently or whatever else, I would ask them, like, hey, who did you guys vote for in the last election? Did you vote for Trump or Harris? They're like, Harris. I'm like, you have a good day. I'm not going to do anything to help you. You were a monster. You got what you voted for. Sayonara, bitch.
Sure, and I agree with you, Charlie. And it eventually, I mean, like the left is going to crumble and fall, and we all know that, though. It was waiting to happen because they pushed it too far, and eventually it's going to go to shit. So yes, I completely
Can I
agree
ask
with
you a
you.
question? What are your thoughts on? Are you following the? I'm not sure which department they went into Georgia because they believe there was, I guess, great voter fraud with the elections or something.
Yes, I saw that. Yeah.
What are your thoughts?
Wait, Eric, you dropped him. Okay. I guess people are dropping people. But yeah, they investigated the what's it called, the Fulton thingy. Yo, Eric, you dropped Charlie.
Come back, bro. I was trying to do something else because I see the damn virtual on the side. So it's like I'm trying to like cancel that out, but damn. Oh man.
You dropped everyone, man.
I can't cancel that shit out while I'm on here. But go ahead. Damn. But
Well, they'll bring back Charlie and what's his
they
name?
they will have to click the link. Hold on. There goes somebody. There goes CM. Add to the stage. I'm gonna drop the link for anybody else who wants to join.
Charlie.
Man, my bad, y'all. My bad.
What's your first time having the keys?
Yeah, I don't know what I did because I was trying to cancel out the vertical because I don't like having that shit on the side of my screen and shit.
Oh, you trying to cancel the other?
Yeah. So yeah, it is what it is.
Now he gone. I guess I'll be back.
I mean, I have like two big ass screens, you know, and another from my laptop, so it's quite easy for me. But yeah, I think he's struggling working the chat and everything.
Yeah, I should be starting up the next couple days.
Are you doing your own stream?
Yeah, you subscribe to my channel?
No. What is it?
That's fucked. I ain't putting it back.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yes.
So here's my point. And my point's no better than your point. I'm not smarter than any of you. Here's the only thing that separates me from 99.9% of the people who are going to be mine. I know what funny is. Anyway, here it is. If you molest a child, whether it's your child, whether it's your neighbor's child, or any child, you serve no purpose in humanity. Just kill yourself. Take your life. You're not going to get better. Rehab's not going to work on you. It's not going to, you can't go to therapy and change that. If there's something in your brain that's not normal. And I think it's really disgusting that Ashley Biden's diary, which was 100% confirmed by the FBI, I just think it's sick. I don't have any kids. I'm over the age of 40. And I can't imagine if I, as a 44-year-old, if that's my age, if I had a daughter that's 11-year-old,
Sorry to say, but your mic is, I can barely hear you.
I know, my mic is horrible. You know, I'm stuck in 1998. It's horrible. But anyway, guys, I got to go. You guys have a good night. Hopefully create good content, educate the world on your YouTube channel. And with that, I'll just say bye.
What's up? You gonna drop my channel in the chat, Eric? I'm going to start probably the next couple of days.
Man, fuck your channel, boy.
Damn, why does it fuck my channel? What'd I do?
Because you came over with some goddamn animosity ever since you've been over here, cuz.
Man,
I just like cussing people out.
Stick to the gospel of Bob, man. That's where you gotta stick.
I ain't gonna lie to you, you've been about beef since you came over here, bro.
No, I'm not, bro.
Yes, you have, bro.
I like arguing.
Me and you already got our contentions. Why would I drop your goddamn link, cuz?
You ain't even subbed to my channel.
Nigga, I already subbed to your channel, but I'm still ready to knock your ass out, bro.
You ain't trying to take my channel out.
I'm ready to knock your ass out. That's all I'm
You
saying.
can knock me. I love fighting. I love fighting.
You know what? You look out like you, bro. Pause, bro. Pause. You look out like you, bro. Pause.
No, you my boy. Shit, you actually bring peace. Yeah, remember I'm a Leo, so I'm used to like being fired.
Yeah, I'm a Libra, so I understand why you come in that type of. Yeah, I understand why you the way you are. So yeah, you should understand that.
Libras. I fuck Libras there.
Other than that, man, drop your link in the back and I'll spread it, man.
Yeah, make sure you sub, bro, so you can come over there and get on my name.
I'm already subbed to you, bro.
I appreciate you too.
Good you asked to see him, but I'm wondering what you're gonna do with each other.
I'm gonna do just a lot of different things. I might stream video games too. I might do some
what kind of video games?
I'm gonna just try a bunch of different shit. Like
you play Fortnite or like
the first thing I'm gonna stream is probably Resident Evil 9.
Oh, the new one that's coming out.
Yeah, next week.
No, that's like 11 or something.
Comes out next week.
The new one. Yeah,
It's not next week.
Requiem. What's it called? Oh yeah, that looks good, man. Like
Yeah,
real
I think it's
fucking
gonna.
good, actually.
That's why GTA 6 got pushed back because of Resident Evil 9. I
Yeah,
think it's. I
I
think it's
think it's
gonna.
gonna be epic, man.
Yeah, it's gonna change the game for sure. It's definitely gonna change the game, and they've been working on that game for like 7, 8 years. Dude, like it's a long time to be working on
I
a
mean,
game.
I've only played like 2 video games in the past 5 years. Um, it was I mean, Fortnite. Obviously, I played it since the beginning, like season 1. That was like 5 years ago, I think now, or 5, 6 years ago. Oh, I can't remember, man. Like, yeah, that was. I mean, I still play it. It's good fun. It's so good.
I
But
got a question for y'all. Like, it's something I was dealing with yesterday.
yeah,
So I got
good.
a friend I ain't seen in a while. Like, and I wouldn't even call him really a friend. You know, my oldest son is 19, and like we saw play the game together, and like me and my son, we got kind of like a really iffy relationship. So he kind of like tries to like lash out like here and there, like but he tried to go like monotone and like try to basically like teach me a lesson. So I haven't talked to him since like September because he blocked me, right? So then my
Yeah.
fake friend hits me up last night. He's like, "Oh, let's start a Madden franchise." I'm like, I'm about to go to bed." And he's like, "Man, I'm gonna ask your son if he want to play." I'm like, "Okay." I'm like, "Go ask him." Like, so then he hits me up. He's like, "Oh, can you please join the franchise?" Like, Anthony wants you to join. I'm like, "Hell no." If he wants to talk to me, he can call me like a man and fucking talk to me like a man. We can work it out. But as far as you trying to like bring him in, like you brought him in, like you're some type of, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not doing that. What y'all think about that?
It sound like he trying to game, man.
Yeah, you would say that, but people have agendas, bro. Like, and if like, I feel like he's overstepping boundaries too. Like, cause like he's a stepdaddy too. Like, he's not a real father. Like my fake friend.
Wait, you see, your friend is a stepdad to your son.
No, he's not. Like, he's a stepdad to somebody else's kids, but he's like that guy. He tries to like step in and like, I feel like he's taking advantage of the situation. I feel like he's that type of guy. Like he's the reason why a lot of people don't like stepdads.
Well, I mean, do you think there's a red flag there?
Yes, so I cussed him out.
Okay.
Because also I left this out. He got naked pictures of my baby mama, and it took him 13 years to tell me.
Wait. Is he fucking your baby mama?
No, I don't. As far as I don't know, but he only took advantage of her because he was there like the night we broke up.
Huh?
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 Stop trying to be funny. Like,
No, I'm just asking. It's the
no,
way
it's
you
a
making
funny
it seem
story.
like he fucking your baby mama, bro.
No, she's a whore anyway. I wouldn't want to fuck my baby mama. And like I done fucked like at least like I wouldn't even consider him a real friend because I haven't seen him since we were like 20 years old, 21 years old, like 15 years. Like it took him 13 years for him to tell me that he got naked pictures of my baby mama.
Oh my god.
And then like he's trying to play like a step goofy shit. Like I'm like, dude, I'm not doing that. Like you don't do that weak shit. Like I got 2 baby mamas too, and it's like all the bitches that I smashed in between. Like you know what I'm saying? You know,
Yeah,
like I said,
that sounds real dodgy, man.
Huh?
It sounds dodgy.
Well, it sounds fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
and I'm not.
it's a red
Why would I
flag,
want to
man.
play the game with somebody like that? And then my son, like, he tries to leverage the game over my head. Like, oh, let's play the game. Oh, it's time for me to get off. Like, oh, I won't even play if your friends are playing too. Like, even though my friends suck. Like, oh, like he's just real like vindictive towards me. Like, he's like a breakup demon rather than a kid. And just like I'm not dealing with that. Like, how is somebody else gonna call me with my son and think I'm gonna play the game with him? No, that's not how it goes. I'll put my foot down as a man. Like, I'm not finna play the game with none of y'all. He's lucky that he can like my son is lucky he even has an option to call me and talk to me as much fuck shit he's done.
So if he didn't put his foot down, would you have anything to say about it?
Even if I didn't put my foot down,
No, if he didn't put his foot down.
Who put what foot down except for me?
The dude who had a presence of the damn child.
You mean him trying to take advantage of a child?
Look, bro, who child is?
It's my kid. What do you mean? He oversteps boundaries. Like he was I wouldn't even consider him a friend. Cause he like I said, he was a stepdad to somebody else's kids. Like he never had his own kids. Like I had a kid at 17. You know what I'm saying? So dude never had his own kids. Like he went and got married to some chick that didn't want him. He took care of like 3 of her kids. You know what I'm saying? She left him and he blames himself. You know what I'm saying? Then like you're trying to it took him 13 years to tell him that he had a naked picture of my baby mama. And then then he's just that type. He oversteps boundaries. And I'm not dealing with it. Like, why would I let somebody, you know what I'm saying, come in and play the like tell me when I'm gonna play the game with my son, like he's running something. You see what I'm saying? That's a little more clear.
Yeah, I understand all that, man. But what you gonna do about it, though?
Well, until my son wants to be a man and actually talk to me like a man, like he's lucky he even has the option to call me and me being cordial with him all the fuck shit he's done. Like and the shit goes along with like when I was fighting the case I was telling you about against the cop. My son told me like how like I hope you go to jail, like fucking everybody in the family hopes you go to jail. Like I'm like, nigga, you are just like, you know what I'm saying? And the whole reason why me and my son ain't talking is because he has like about LA, like he has a complex about being black. You know what I'm saying? So my mother-in-law bought him a car, like his first car, right? So this fucking idiot is riding in his trunk with his friends driving the car. So I seen it on Instagram. I said something to him. I said something to his mom. I'm like, dude, don't be doing that shit. He's trying to make me out as a bad guy. Like, he over here talking to women crazy, like calling girls that like in person like monkeys and stuff. I'm like, dude, you don't say that to girls if you're not fucking them. And people want to be like, oh, well, you argue with girls. I'm like, yeah, I was fucking them. So, and I don't argue with girls. What I say is that's where it is. So then, like, I guess him and my baby mom was at the furniture store, and she's like, take a picture of me, like, on like with this furniture. And he took the picture. He's like, what is my mom doing? I was like, dude, don't be putting my baby mom in a bad light like that. Like, don't be asking your friends what is she doing. Like, put a lighter caption. So he tried to flip that into like I was talking shit about my baby mom. I'm like, you got me fucked up. So he like we blocked her. He blocked me. Like, you know what I'm saying? So every time
Wait. For him to try to flip that shit is crazy.
Yeah, that's what he did. He flipped it. Like when I was telling him put her in a better light. Yeah, I might have been trying to get in better graces with her, but I know I'm speaking truth. Like, don't be putting women in a bad light, especially my baby mama. After you're riding in your trunk with your friends because you're ashamed to be black and your friends are Mexican and you're trying to be accepted because it's LA and you don't want to be the black guy. Like,
well, y'all LA shit be fucking crazy, boy.
well, it's a lot different when you got a certain look to you and you got to join a gang because the Mexicans are going to kill you, and that's what people don't understand. Like it's real unity. It's more tribal. It's a lot. I'll say it's like a little more different now because it was like a lot more Mexicans are like joining black gangs, but more so than ever before. And like the black gangs, they have to make sure that they keep a nut. Like to me, like if I was running it, I would make sure that a certain amount of Mexicans wouldn't be able to join, so they could overtake it, and so it would become a Mexican gang. I have seen a few gangs that were started off black and now they're Mexican. Like even like the 13, like they stole that from us too. They stole that from Queen Khalifa's. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just sick out there. It's like I can't. It's hard for me to like. He made me reach my breaking point because I was on house arrest for that case I was telling y'all about. So a lot of the time, like I spent with my son, like playing the game, like you know what I'm saying, like trying to get a closer bond to him, and he just didn't appreciate it. After like me and her broke up, and for what 15 years out of the 18 years, I'm sending him school clothes every year, sending her money. Sending him PS4s, PS5s. I sent him through basketball camp just for her to tell me that he sucks. She wouldn't let him come to Texas. You know what I'm saying? Just because she was, I don't want him around no other bitches. Like, I'm like, dude, that don't matter. You got him around another dude. The dude that she got married, because me and her were engaged. Like the dude that she got married to, he got smoked.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So it's just a bunch of drama. Like if I was my son, I'd be like, you know what? The guy who I thought was my stepdaddy, he got smoked. This and that. Like my dad's a survivor. Maybe like my grandpa's a famous singer. My cousin's in the NBA. My other co-families, Blueface and them. Like maybe I should talk to my dad. Maybe I should listen to my dad. But I know kids are, or you know what I'm saying? They're kind of, you know what I'm saying, hard-headed. But I'm not gonna. I know once I got a certain age and the stuff that my dad instilled in me, it was like, you know what, Dad, let me call my dad. Let me just sit on the phone with him. You know what I'm saying? Let me just see what my dad got to say. Even if he cussed me out, right around that's still my daddy. You know what I'm saying?
No, I got you.
So it's just like I don't know what he really expects from me to just really like. Right now, I feel like it's gonna take me time, like with him. Like he's gonna have to really be like, you know what, Dad, like he gonna have to apologize to me, honestly. Like at least like do not do what he did like last night. Like you think we gonna make up over my
Oh, so you don't wanna forgive your father.
No, I've been forgiving my father. But I'm saying he don't forgive me. Like my son don't forgive, like, you know what I'm saying? Or he thinks that he's gonna run the relationship, like he wants to act like the dad. Like that's not how it goes. Like if I would have, you know what I'm saying, if I would have got on the game with him last night, to me that would have been an L. Like how is another man gonna tell you know what I'm saying, think he gonna orchestrate something with you and your son to play the game? Like, no, you tell him, if anything, like if it wasn't predatory, you tell my son to call your dad and see if it's okay for us all to play the game, because that's your dad. That's what a real man would do. Not he pulled the stepdaddy antics, like, oh, let me try to get this man's son and call him and see if I'm gonna. They all know that's not how it fucking goes. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I can understand that. Man. Real shit. I can understand that. Real shit.
Yeah, you don't do no shit like that. You don't. You know what I'm saying? Like people don't understand. Like if he was a real dad, he wouldn't do that shit instead of a stepdad. Like you're not. You know what I'm saying? You're not a friend. Like none of that. Like I don't like. We weren't even around each other long enough to be a friend. Like I already know what he gonna say, but oh well, I was there the night y'all broke up. What does that mean? It's not that I got drama going on in a woman. It's just I put my foot down when people try to throw me in bullshit. Like I'm not gonna let another man, you know what I'm saying, have contact with my son, and then I'm not, you know what I'm saying. I had been planning on him confronting him anyway.
Wait,
Yo,
Eric.
a
Aztec
lot of this
wanted
bullshit be for the internet though, bro. And I've been here just listening to you a lot. Eric screwing with Charlie's mic settings. I ain't screwing with nothing.
Wait,
Yeah.
Eric. Aztec sent you put some cash down to ask a
Yeah, I
question.
see Aztec with the $2 holla. What is that? Yeah, $2 holla. CMU have more drama going on than a woman, which is crazy that he says that. But okay, I guess.
I mean, I
I
wouldn't say
guess.
that. It's just a
Yeah, I
lot of
know.
women.
I
A lot of
wouldn't
women
either.
are
But
lost
he
in
just
love.
saying what he's saying, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying?
No, yeah. I respect what he's saying, but it's just a lot of
I'm
women are
tired as
lost in love.
hell. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm tired. It's 3 something in the morning.
Yeah, drink some coffee or something. But no, a lot of women just put like women. I feel like a women's version of love is drama. It is. If a woman's not causing you drama, she don't care about you, and I stand firm on that.
What did you say? If a woman doesn't cause you drama,
She don't give a damn.
that's not necessarily
That's why
true.
women can't be in control of the world, because they're gonna take all the dudes that they love and they're gonna enslave them.
That's not necessarily true, man. I mean, Most women do cause a lot of drama and shit in your life. But, you know, if you find the right one, then you don't have drama. I haven't found the right one yet. I mean, my girl gives me drama and everybody knows it, but,
Oh
like,
yeah,
you
you
know,
never dropped
it
my
is.
channel in the chat, Eric.
Huh?
You never dropped my channel in the chat.
Come on, man. Drop it in the back chat. I'll drop it in the chat for you, bro.
It's in the back chat. You want me to re-drop it?
Yeah,
All right, let me re-drop it.
I got you, buddy.
No, we all have your channels, CM.
But no, it's just like I said, a woman's. It's like I made this rule about 12, 13 years ago. I said if a bitch best friend don't like me too, that's not my bitch, because when they get together, they're gonna be talking about some guy, and that guy better be me. If that's not me, then she don't like me. You know what
Well,
I'm saying?
yeah, no, I completely understand, but I mean, it just depends on the type of woman you want to date, you know?
Women are the same, dude. Like, I promise you, they are just like we
Not
are.
necessarily, man. You do find smarter women sometimes who are like on the same smartness level as you. Let's put it that way. And sure, you'll have like a bunch of arguments with them and everything, but eventually, you will end up agreeing with each other, and that's the thing, man. I mean, there's so much. I mean, there's women who are out there just to get your money. There's women out there, you know, who are gonna play around with you and everything, but it shouldn't be like that, you know.
Yeah, it shouldn't. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's like they put the drama out there to see if we'll overcome it. Just to see how strong of a man we
Well,
are.
no, but I mean, I believe that most women do test you at first, you know, to check what type of man you are, and you know, and if they fuck with it, they fuck with it, but if they don't, then no.
Yeah, it's kind of like women love toxicity, but they don't know how to gauge it. They don't know how to be able to make
Well,
fun. Like,
Hey, Sam, you have to be more acknowledgeable of who you're engaging with, because sometimes you might rub people the wrong way. Do you agree with that or not?
I'm not. I agree, but I'm not a person that really goes in a situation like trying to gauge people. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, am I rubbing them the wrong way? Like, I'm gonna say what I got to say. Like, and it's gonna help you eventually. You'll thank me later. Like, those are the best type of people. Like, as long as it's not too disrespectful, then
Yeah, but CM, I know what your problem is that you think that women are all the same, right? Because you view them like that, and that's a problem, man. You can find some very intelligent women in the world, and this is why I say go travel and stuff. You can meet different personalities, you know, in the same way with every other human being and stuff. You might be surprised one day when you find a woman more intelligent than you, but she might be into you, and then you'll be like, "Oh shit!"
yeah,
And then
I feel,
you'll have more respect for her, you know.
yeah, I feel what you're saying, but it's like, of course, like I feel like when it comes to women and intelligence, we shouldn't look for women to be intelligent. We need to look for women to be emotionally intelligent, to be nourishing, to make sure that she has a mother gene.
Yeah,
So
but
we,
that's a woman's job is to be nursing and everything and take care of your kids and everything.
yeah, but
Let
that
me
woman's
ask
going to
you a
be
personal
logically
question,
intelligent.
if you don't mind me. What went wrong with your marriage?
What was wrong with my first baby mama?
Yeah,
We were just too young. Like, we got together. What was I, 16, and she was 14.
sure.
You know what I'm saying? And we broke up. Like, I think I was 20. She was like 17, 18. Like, so we broke up, and it was like good 5 years. We were engaged. Like, got the marriage license and everything. We were engaged for like 3 years. But she was illegal, and I just didn't want to get married. That, you know, we had moved from Cali to Texas, so it's just like I'm enamored about like these Texas girls. I'm like, man, I don't want to settle down with this girl I've been with. Like, I'm only 19, 20 years
14
old.
is crazy, though, man.
Huh?
14 is crazy, man. When did she get pregnant?
At 14.
Oh damn.
Yeah, but she looked, she's Hispanic, so she looked about 23.
Damn.
Yeah,
How old are you, CM?
I'm 36.
Okay, you're younger than me, actually. Shit.
Yeah, my son is 19.
Shit.
Yeah, he just turned 19 a month ago. And, yeah, she's 34.
Do you still have contact with both kids?
I talked to them. I talked to my second baby mama recently, but she was asking me for money. And I'm like, dude, like, she's like, can you give me money for Valentine's Day? I'm like, why would I give you money for Valentine's Day? Like, if it's not for the kid. Like, just saying it's for
Oh,
the
you
kid.
should. I mean, it's your kids, you should give them money.
Yeah, but she's like trying to play it off like, oh, like I'm trying to play it off too. Like, I'm not trying to just get into it with her. Like I did the first baby mama. Like I'm trying to like play it off. Like I'm not gonna tell her that I don't want to be with her because that's gonna take off all contact with your kid. Like, so now fucking me young. I know how women are. Like, he don't even want me if he never see his kid. Like, it's like they get it. Women are shitty people, dude. They are. Like, we can't look for women to be logically inclined because they're not genetically wired to be logically inclined. So like
Have
we just
you
not.
have you
Huh?
ever tried to fix your relationship with your baby mama, as you say?
Which one? The first one or the second one?
Yeah, both.
Well, the first one I would never try. Like we were gonna get back together, but she ended up selling her body.
Oh, like as a like as a prostitute
Yeah,
or OnlyFans?
her mom's a madam.
Oh, a madam. Okay, so she works
Yeah,
for a
her
brothel.
mom's a madam. Like, so
Okay.
it was inevitable that she was gonna go into that. Like when me and her first got together, she wasn't doing that. But she was kind of like how I was born into it with gang. She was born into that. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And kind of like us getting together was kind of like it was kind of like both the love we never had as kids. You know what I'm saying? Because I didn't get the love from my parents like
Sure,
I
but
grew up
then
with.
you should keep that bitch away from your children because, if the mother is literally whoring out her daughter that you've had babies with, then they're gonna do that to your daughters as well, man.
Well, we
It's
only
a
had one
cycle.
son.
It was a son. Okay, that's fine then. But and your second wife?
She's
Oh,
actually a
baby
sex worker
mama.
too.
Sorry, not
She's
wife.
a sex worker too. My second baby mom was a sex worker too. I
Damn,
actually met.
CM. Well, make sure that your daughters don't fall into that shit. That's all I gotta tell you, man.
Well, luckily I got two sons, so
Oh, they're all. Oh, I thought you had a daughter for some
no, I
reason.
got two boys.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, make sure they don't become thugs. That's all.
Well, I don't want them to. And maybe that's a good thing that their moms in that type of work, so they can know the ins and outs. But I would feel like,
In a way, but also like at their age, they might how do you call it lash out on it a little bit in the time of their life and make stupid decisions because like they're young boys and stuff. So you got to be careful, man. You got to make sure they're on the right path.
yeah, that's why I tried to like play the game with him, like talk to him on the phone all the time. But he's too monotone and this and that. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I'm not gonna keep this, especially if he like
But it's
does
your
if he's
child,
not being
who
enough of
cares
a.
if he's monotone or not? It's your child.
Yeah, but
You
it's
gotta,
different than that.
you
Like
gotta.
when it's
Yeah,
years
I
from.
know. But you're monotone as fuck as well, and so am I. It's like conversation is conversation, and it helps a lot of people out.
True, but I don't know. I just feel like he has a bias towards me. Like, and every time I try to talk to him about it, like he just doesn't really
No, I ain't gonna
resonate
lie
with
to
it.
you. I'm about to go to bed. I don't know about y'all, but I'm about to go to sleep.
What you about to end the stream?
Yeah,
All right.
definitely.
I appreciate y'all though for coming through, man. Spending the time with us late night with the gospel of Bob.
Yeah, good
You know what I'm
stream, y'all.
saying?
Like,
Yeah, have a good,
subscribe.
have a good night.
Thank you,
Video.
Zababa. Thank you,
Whoa, yeah,
CM.
always a pleasure,
Everybody
man.
came through.
Take care, guys. Nice
We're
chatting.
gonna holler at y'all until the next time. Good night.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we got the Bobcast going on, man. Gospel of Bob. Run that back though, huh? The Gospel of Bob. Let's go. Hey yo, they call me Young Skywalker and I run the Bobcast. Bob is the boss, but I'ma put him on blast. We some futuristic legends, I ain't talking Minecraft. All praying for the people, better catch them on demand. And I was raised on the Daily Show. Jon Stewart was the GOAT, I miss him daily though. But Trevor Noah too, they let him go. When now the news is crazy, bro, we all need to take a seat and start to think a little deeply. And try to put our heads together on how to make a world that's better, better, better. The Gospel of Bob. The Gospel of Bob. The Gospel of Bob. The Gospel of Bob. So let's break it down for a minute. It's the podcast for the people with the greatest guys in it. And we talk about it all, yeah, nothing's off limits. Get some insight and advice if you want to try and get it. From sports to love and back again. To music, politics.